It's not a plaything. It's not a plaything. It's a real thing. Disapprove by the soldier and repeal the soldier. Alongside a beauty soldier. Got my young G's that go die for me. I swear them could put their life on the line for me. Don't you see? I'm a warrior. One man soldier. I'm a warrior. One man soldier. I be a warrior. One man soldier. One man soldier. One man soldier. Man a warrior. Behind the enemy's line. Man a warrior. Behind the enemy's lines. Man a warrior. Behind the enemy line. I'm not a stranger to danger, so recognize the soldier. One man soldier, I air on the front lines. If you won't fight for your people, brother, I ain't got time. If I work in the hood, then the poor man's eating nice. Don't talk you about a wrestling, that's why I run on the swine. Devils want us to fight, that's how they lock us inside. I've had to swallow my pride in order to follow the line. Man's got too much sauce and that's how we left them behind. Might get barbecued if you don't catch up like Heinz. All of my brothers, they came up with straps. I know real G's and none of them brag. I got a flint to go with the gas. I got a fire to turn into ash. Beef is expensive, I'm stacking up cash. I ain't supporting the black on the black. Rather roll up on them Babylon brats that took all our riches and rob us with tax. Man a warrior. Behind the enemy's line. Man a warrior. Behind the enemy's lines. Man a warrior. Beyond the enemy line. I'm not a stranger to danger, so recognize the soldier.
Alliance of defiance, no compromise, no compliance. None. Since demons interbred with humans, creating giants. Men of renown, using dark magic and ancient science. I'm a one-man soldier behind the enemy lines. Trained to spot betrayal in the frenemy's eyes. Tells them I spare, creating fear in my enemy's mind. Running through this concrete jungle with my camo on, blended, prepared for martial law like Samo on. Clap, screaming bonfire upon Babylon. Dumping straps, all my ammo's gone. Get your marrow start twisted with a broadsword or a 4-4. I'm a warlord. I'm out here. These pieces of your jaw on the floorboard.
Some boys say them a warlord. When the war start, then a pet to run. Them say them a shooter, but they don't have no machine gun. Them a run for them life and scare, cause they don't want to go to jail. Watch them a run for their life and scare, cause they don't want to go to hell. Nah, nah. Man a warrior, behind the enemy's line.
Yeah, warrior, behind the enemy's lines. Man a warrior, behind the enemy lines. I'm not a stranger to danger, so recognize the soldier. Man a warrior, warriors, warriors, come on and play, warriors, warriors, warriors. All right. I'm not a stranger to danger, so recognize the soldier.
In the feast, in the belly of the belly, in the Porsche, you can be 1-1, laughing there, rather.
All right, family. We just in the building. Warming up, warming up. Renegade, bang, bang. Straw out your mouth while you're sipping on your lemonade. Gang, gang. Yeah, man. They need the mix down. They need the mix down. They need a mix down. The big mix down. All right, man, let's play my tune. My tune. Which one is this? Blemix.
Drowning. When victims eventually submerge,
Yo!
they hold it.
It's your boy JEDI for JEDI Online, Trillumiinati Live, Red Pill True, like, comment, say, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know we go live, and please put the number of the like in the chat, you know, like,
Drowning. When victims eventually submerge, they hold their breath for as long as possible, typically 30 to 90
like at the
seconds.
show, man. We got the 16
After
people in the
that,
building.
They inhale some water, sputter, cough, and inhale more. Survivors say there's a feeling of tearing and a burning sensation in the chest as water goes down into the airway. Then that sort of slips into a feeling of calmness and tranquility. That calmness represents the beginning of the loss of consciousness from oxygen deprivation, which eventually results in the heart stopping and brain death.
It's hard to breathe in a teardrop ocean of broken
Dreams, where no one hear your silent screams. Feels like you're drowning, baby. Feels like you're drowning.
Streams pour down the cheeks.
On many faces.
Loved ones lost, dispersed through many spaces.
Hey.
Close ones locked, imprisoned in different cages.
Hey.
I know pain on the
First name basis.
It felt like the usual. Eyes red, dressed in black tears at the funerals.
Cause it's not unusual
to hear from a brother, hit him go up country and get the news that he's dead in a month. Have you ever broke the news to a mum? Speak to a little daughter, tell her daddy's gone.
Daddy ain't round the corner.
And everything you do just seems to tumble out.
Order.
You're drowning under pressure in the punch.
Underwater.
We're living in the war zone.
Yeah.
And we don't even
No.
know. It happens over our heads.
Under our nose.
Got me out air, sipping on spirits, drowning
My
my
woes.
woes. Pouring liquor for my people that's ended and never known. I guess we'll
Never know.
How far can
Ever go.
Trapped in illusion of time.
So many souls.
Swimming in the vision of glamour,
Glitter and gold.
Look, it's deep out here. Don't fall for no shallow thrones.
Nope.
Trying to show the youngers that all that glitters ain't glow. Look, they don't give a fuck. So all they look at is dull. The favorite rappers telling them turn your queen to a hoe.
No wonder why we're spiraling low.
It's hard to
Breathe in a teardrop ocean of broken dreams, where no one seems to hear your silent screams. It feels like you're drowning, baby. It feels like you're drowning. Feels like you're drowning, baby.
feels like the tentacles are the most toxic octopus pulling me down.
Blocking my esophagus. Hey.
Oscar the Grouch.
And Snuffleupagus.
I was hoping that a lifeguard
Jump
me with binoculars
and jumped in to save me.
for the life I ride around with
Guns in Mercedes.
fighting for crumbs in the slums
With the crazies.
no life jackets, just skunkers and babies when I'm
Drunk and I'm
spaces.
the only time I really float
Paper aeroplanes to smoke
in my dinghy boat.
left to sink or swim on my own accord. I didn't abandon the ship. I was thrown overboard.
Hey.
Overlooked with no remorse. I'm in too deep in the ocean with Leviathans. 2-part oxygen, 1-part hydrogen. Sometimes it makes me wonder how I keep from going under. In the stormy waters, infants are drowning and growing numbers. When I sweep away the real in the tide of what's current. Ducking from the coast guard, cause I've got one.
Like at the show, family.
Under maritime law to Shanghai my freedom. I'm trying to find shore. I ain't trying to bite the hook.
Nope.
I'd rather die an outlaw than
Live like a-
book.
Live like a-
But I treat my skin like a sin and a king like a crook. Only dead fish go with the flow.
It's hard to breathe in a teardrop ocean of broken dreams, where no one seems to hear your silent screams. You're drowning, baby. Feels like you're drowning. Drowning, baby. Dream in a teardrop ocean of broken dreams, when no one seems to hear your silent screams. Feels like you're drowning, baby. Feels like you're drowning. Feels like you're drowning, baby. Drowning. Hey. Come on. It's hard to breathe in a teardrop ocean of broken dreams. Bumble clot. Lyrics are so tough. All right, family. Trizzy. Family tree. It's me. What I got here for me? It's me. Hey. Baby, with my loyalty. Set the city alight. Ah, so low. Ah, man. I need to get this tune popping. Hey. With my family. So low, man.
My circle stay tight. We don't deal with disloyalty.
Disloyalty. Set the city alight. This family. We do it properly. I big up man like Rico. I know you can't hear how saucy that tune is. It's all good, man. In due time. In due time. In due time, man. Set the city alight, cause we're more than just property. The system ain't stopping me. We do it proper. Protect your King K. Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy on me. Charlie, help me protect my King K. Cause they've been robbing us plenty. Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy on me. So low, man. All right, family. Hey. You got no volume in the building, man. Can't wait to get all this shit mixed up, man. This ain't in the version I like. I walk through the valley of fading shadows of death. Hey, I walk. Nah, this ain't even the version. Hey. We got everyone, 26 people in the building. While we warm up the warm-up. You don't know. Walk through the valley, evading shadow of death. Over your head. Hey.
Growing up, all the oldest was chasing money and hope.
Uh-huh.
No one told us to cultivating the soul. Generations in this dunya would do the faculty's flow.
Uh-huh.
Settle down and I'll show you just
Uh-huh.
slow money's better than no money, but there's no money.
Hey.
Can account for that soul money. See that soul money.
Old type John BBB, old type Trillo G, old type Trill Sneaky. Man, that 5-star. Come on. We got AP Trill. Stack up. Lord have mercy on me. Old type John Stone, man. Big up yourself. Trillo. Big up Trillo, man. Big up Trillo, you little bomber clot. Big up bomber clot, Trillo. Anyway, she there. Could they be robbing us plenty? Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy on me. Hey, Charlie, help me protect my King K. All right. Big up Mark Smith. Like at the show, family. You're doing too much. Hold it down. There's no need to rush. Slow it down. You're doing too much. Hold it down. There's no need to rush. Oh.
You know the cowboy, a flower, and
Delicate.
walk out, stand proud to your celibate. But I look
For the joke, them not get it yet. How you mean, gal?
Take it so make them know you're a queen, gal. Man, them know you're royal and regal.
Hey.
Slow down, you're not evil, Knievel. Too many young bucks getting gassed up. Diesel till they end up in the black tux of the cathedral. Don't dash where you land. Try to
Impress people.
recognize
You're a lion and not a weasel. Soon you will fly like an eagle. Eagle. We got REDPILLTRILL, man. Hold tight, fair grow.
Soon you will fly like an eagle.
Sit down.
You're doing too much, you're doing too much. Hold it down. There's no need to rush, there's no need to rush. Slow it down. You're doing too much, you're doing too much. Hold it down. There's no need to rush, there's no need to rush.
Fighting for these likes, is it worth it? All these filters, baby girl, don't make you perfect. These don't respect you as a person. Cause easy going is all they expecting.
So
slow it down, cool it down. Cause what goes around comes around. Face full of makeup when
you're around.
dark skin queen.
Tryna look like brown.
So shout out to my young queens and my young kings. Out here tryna do their own thing. Patience is the key. You're not in the long thing, whether you be black, brown, or white skin.
So be easy now.
Young tryna be breezy now. Ain't worth it if you left all sleeping now. How you mean real talk? Just deeper now. Deeper now. So slow it down.
You're doing too much, you're doing too much. Hold it now. There's no need to rush, there's no need to rush. Slow it down. You're doing too much, you're doing too much. Hold it down. There's no need to rush, there's no need to rush.
Let's see, Priya. Bum. Got no volume on this, rascal. It's like some days my set's got no volume, bro. Where's the fucking volume, man? Yes, family, bro. Yeah, man. We're here, we in the building. Trying to make something out of nothing. Trying to work with the best that we got. Turning lemons into lemonade. You know how we do. Want to encourage everybody to turn their frowns upside down. Stay a while, bust a smile. Yeah, man. And we're going to build up the vibes, man. By hook or by crook. We're going to build up the vibes. All time, everybody hitting that like button, man. Everyone coming in right now. 36 people in the building. I appreciate you, look, man. You are appreciated.
Richie on the beat.
Woo! Boom, 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 boom. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na na na. Y'all want to suck off me cocky, want to find me like Rocky. She said it's too stocky. Hey, boom, where is it now? Where's it gone? Boom. Check this out. Tell me something. Where's this? Where's this? I'm trying to share this screen. We gotta. All right, here we go. Yeah, man. Alright, who said they'd rather have no love than fake love? That's me, man. That's me to a nutshell, man. Fake love don't amount to nothing, man. I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't care. Message. All right, so tell me something. Ladies crew, man them crew, I want your opinion. I'm going to do a couple extremely balanced advices and that, right? But for now, I just want you to tell me, right? If you've seen the video, keep your mouth shut, or just like whatever, don't spoil it before I play it. Tell me what you lot think, though. Yeah, big up Chill Music, man. My G for life. All right, check this.
McDonald's! Wait, McDonald's! No, to get fucking free! Are you mad? Why, dude? Is that one that's happening to you? Fucking McDonald's! It's the food out house at the end of the day, do you know what I mean? Like, the baby's still so manners. But it's the food out the house. No! McDonald's! Wait, McDonald's! No, to get fucking free! Are you mad? Why, dude? Is that one that's happening to you? Fucking McDonald's!
Right. Talk to me, family. So, the big issue here is the Donny Don in a Ras Clark, in a yellow, mustard yellow top. He was in McDonald's with his bae. You know, they was getting the fillet of fish with bacon. You know, they was ordering the fillet of fish with bacon, and the man turns around. All right, man, relax, man, relax. And the man turns around and gets down on one knee and says, you know what, babe? I was holding this. I was holding this. And you know what? Will you marry me? Fuck it. Like, yo, I love you. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. You're beautiful. You're like an angel to me. I'm so grateful for every moment I spend with you. I want to spend eternity with you. Please accept this ring as a token of my love, my dedication, my passion, my commitment to you. And let me protect you, provide for you, and most importantly, come inside of you with no condom. And she said, what? Fucking McDonald's? Fucking McDonald's? McDonald's? Are you mad? Are you what? 5 years? 5 years I've been with you. This is what I mean to you. This is what I mean to you after 5 years. Do you know what? And she bounced. I think it was real. I don't think this is fake. I think this is real. Talk to me, though. What are you not saying? Right? If your partner proposes to you, say you're in love, and your partner proposes to you in McDonald's, what you gonna do? In McD's, the Golden Arches, not McDowell's, yeah, the Golden Arches. While your fillet of fish with bacon is being prepared, he gets down on one knee, or she gets down on one knee and says, babe, I want you and only you. What are you doing? You thinking about the sentiment? You thinking about the proposal? You thinking about the love that you lot share, the bond? Huh? The closeness? Is that what you're thinking about? Or you thinking about, nah, this should have been in the Eiffel Tower, or this should have been at the swanky restaurant, or this should have been, you know, I don't know, places where they be proposing. I didn't know there was a special place to propose. I thought you just did it when the feeling took you, right? I didn't realize there's places you can't propose to your boo because she gonna switch. Tell me, what do you not think about her reaction? I'm gonna jump on. By the way, yeah, I've forgot to say that. I'm encouraging you guys to jump on. Let me go and do a little. See what they're saying in the polls. You guys to jump on. Let me do a little poll. What's the question? Let me see. All right, so there's a question. Would you accept a proposal in McDonald's? McDonald's. I got McDonald's. I got McDonald's. McDonald's burger. Would you accept it?
Big up, big up, big up, big up. I'm using my phone, so the reception might be quite bad. Not really sure.
Big up, big up. So what are you saying? Your laptop is broken?
Big up,
no,
big
the
up,
laptop's
everybody.
fine. It's the computer. Actually,
Yo,
let me go on my laptop. I just forgot about that.
Yo, let me
Right,
say
I'll be back in a
something.
minute.
Why don't you go on your
Pissing
laptop then?
people off.
Because I forgot. I'm stupid. I forgot I had one. Right, I'll be back.
All right, yeah.
All right, yeah, don't get lost. Remember this, though.
Yeah, Cage, what do you want, man?
What I'm saying is, you know, it's funny how you say someone getting married at McDonald's. This shit really happens. You know what I mean? I seen this thing literally on the news like 2 days ago, or like a day ago. Some motherfuckers got married in the mall, Dufferin Mall in Toronto, at the Cinnabon. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, do these people have stocks in the Cinnabon? Maybe it's like a PR campaign to get them more views, make them go eat them. Oh, they got married. I could eat there. The fuck?
All right.
Brainwashed fucking idiots.
Big up Bronzebird. Talk to me, bro, because this dude ain't making no damn sense.
Peace.
People are retarded, bro.
No, I don't know.
Okay.
Canadian water, but it's not right. Yo, Bronzebird, talk to me.
What's up? What's up, bro? What's good? Peace, y'all. Good morning. So, yo, look, listen. I'm looking at the video, right, bro?
Right.
I couldn't do it if I was with my lady, bro. Like, I'm keeping it a stack. Like, the reason I couldn't do it, bro, I like private settings. I'm all about scenery. McDonald's, though, nah, I couldn't do it there, bro. Save yourself. You about to order food, though.
You can fuck tens?
Listen, they be.
But bro, but hold on, Trill. But this is the reason why though.
McDonald's, Taco Bell.
But wait, hold on. But you ordering the food at the same time, so I'm waiting for my order, and I'm proposing to you. Imagine she called for my order. I get that fillet. Hold up, I get that fillet. But listen. But I get that fillet, and I'm proposing at the same time, and I get rejected, so I get my food and my shorty leave. Damn, son.
So what they're saying is they ordered the fillet of fish with extra bacon. Listen, let me tell you something, bro.
That's my fault. Yeah.
Yo, dudes go to the ball game, bro, and propose to their wifey on the ball game, right? Yeah. They go to the b-ball game, they go to the baseball game, yeah, they go to the football game. They propose anywhere. They propose in a club. They propose at the barbecue.
Right.
So why you can't pose in McD's, bro? Propose in McD's.
I don't know, but you know why though, Trill? It's I don't know. It's like it's a different type of like environment, bro. Cause it's like one of those eat out spots. So what are you doing trying to propose to your shorty in an eat out spot, bro? I don't know. It's a taboo. It's a taboo. I wouldn't even recommend. Like, if you're going to do it in a restaurant establishment, you thinking you want to take your shorty out to something that's more scenic, right? You know what I mean? Like, you know, flashy, nice little restaurant, something like that. Like over here, they might consider it trashy if you sit up there and propose to your girl, and let's say something called Red Lobster.
Right?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're not gonna like that. But if you propose to her in like some like 5-star
But check this,
restaurant,
though. Check this,
yeah.
homie.
What's up?
Why we got like you don't like the fact I proposed in Red Lobster or McDonald's, right? But you eat there though. You don't mind
Right.
eating. So it's not that you're above going to this place. You go to this. So now you can eat from there, but you can't accept a ring from a man that loves you.
Right.
Because it's in. I think something's wrong.
It's considered taboo.
Yeah, it's hard to argue.
Look, listen, I seen crazy shit, right? Like I think I seen something like a guy proposed to his shorty on a New York City subway.
Right.
And I'm sitting there like, what are y'all doing? Like, like what the fuck? Like it's rush hour, ho. Like, what are you doing?
No, because the fact is, I can't wait. And I want the people to see. I want the public to see, because there's something romantic, right? About you just going on your journey, doing normal shit, thinking it's just normal, and then realize that your fella has been planning this the whole time. When did he get the ring? When did he have the time to, arrange this? I'll probably get some boys to walk in and like beatbox, and I'll freestyle a proposal. You get me? Like, nobody knows you the way that I knows you. That's why I'm on one knee giving the proposal. Yeah.
But you know how I do. That's why I had to get on my knees and call you my boo.
Jeez. You see? And then the crowd would be like, woo! And she'd be like crying and, oh my God, I love this guy. He's so spontaneous. Yeah? Right? It's about the spontaneousness. Now, this chick is ungrateful. All right, cool. You know what? You might be thinking, you know what, dude? I fucking love you. But McDonald's, but are you going to... Shall we hear how she responded? Let's hear how she responded one more time. Hear the noise.
McDonald's! McDonald's! No, to get the fucking ring! Are you mad? What are you doing? Is that what I'm talking to you? Fucking McDonald's!
She said, 5 years. Do you know what? Is that how much I mean to you? McDonald's.
But you know what? But that's how she's gonna be as a woman, bro.
Right.
Because she's gonna worry about the appearance and where it's at. Whereas a man is just like, I'm showing you my love. So why are you not accepting my love? Even
It's
though
all about love. There's dirty thoughts.
I need love.
Cage. This is 3 times now. The brother's in the middle of a sentence. You screaming at the top of your lungs. And you like, what is your fucking problem, man?
My problem is this. Why do people subscribe to these stupidity things like marriage? That's the government getting involved in who you're fucking? Why would I want the government involved who I'm fucking now?
Only, man.
What is he talking about?
I don't know, bro.
We just got here.
What? Man? Relax,
Sure, you're gonna go into that too?
Yeah, I just want you to relax, bro. That's what I want you to do. Shh. Chill.
That's
all right,
like you want him to propose to you.
Bro, I'm saying, bro, what is it? Get a prenup. But obviously a bitch at McDonald's or fucking Red Lobster ain't getting a prenup. You don't need one.
We already talking about proposals. What we getting?
You don't. If I'm ever getting married, automatic prenup. The bitch not getting half my shit. What are you, smoking crack?
We not even all the way there yet. We just talking about a proposal with McDonald's.
Prenup.
All right, bro. All right, we hear you, man.
This is so not trill.
It's not true.
It's not true.
Bro, you're gonna let pussy get half your earnings for your whole life? What are you, stupid?
Nah. All right, but that's
the government involved in this shit?
argument. No, 1 second, brother. I think I'm with you, right, on the whole prenup thing. But we can maybe get to that argument in a minute. But right about now, we're just dealing with the correct environment to declare your undying love and your commitment to spend the rest of your life with your partner. And I'm saying
her back to the streets.
I'm saying you should be able to do that.
Ocean.
I'm saying I should be able to propose to my boo anywhere.
But Trill, but you know that your lady's gonna care about where you do it at. That's bro. She's going to side eye you if you definitely try to propose to McDonald's. She's gonna be like, you think I'm a cheap bitch? Like that's how she's going to react.
I'm gonna say, you think it's a fairy tale, bitch? That's what I'm gonna say.
You feel what I'm saying, Trill? Like if you do it in the high, you do it and you do it. Okay, so if you do it in a restaurant in Chelsea, she's gonna be like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, but if you do it in something like Hackney or Brixton or something like that, she gonna be like, yo, what's wrong with you? It's just like if I was to take my shorty out, if I had my shorty or something like that, bro, and I go ahead and I take it to the roughest part of Brooklyn, yo. I go to
If I ever get
Brownsville,
married, I'm getting
Brownsville,
married on
Brooklyn.
the
Listen,
block.
hold on, bro. Hold on.
On
bro.
the block, I'm getting
So
married.
if I take my shorty to a random little Caribbean spot,
Right.
some hole in the wall Caribbean spot in Brownsville, Brooklyn, she gonna be looking at me crazy like, yo, Bronze, what the fuck is wrong with you, yo?
Why
For 5 years.
No, why
you
can't,
took it?
No. Why can't I propose to you in the Bronx? The fuck, man? What are you talking about?
Yo, Troll, don't do that.
No.
Nah, you take it to the projects.
I'm gonna take her on top of the projects buildings where I came up from and ran, and that's where I'm proposing to her if she's real. Simple.
Bro.
You know what?
That's the only way. And
You know what? Check this.
I'm never getting married. I don't believe in marriage.
Check this.
Okay.
If you want to know whether your chick is with you for the right reasons, take her to McDonald's and propose to her. That's what I'm advising this now, Bronze. This is good. This is a good look because guess what? If she says yes, she's a fucking keeper, bro.
You know what, Trill? Now that you say that, I had to think about it for a second.
She doesn't
you know
care.
why?
She really likes
because she really that means she does.
You can bring her anywhere.
Well, but you know what's crazy, bro?
Yeah.
You know what's crazy, bro? We propose in McDonald's. That means she's a real one, bro.
She's a real one, bro.
I think
Bro,
that, but
it doesn't matter. You can bring her to the sewer. She'll still accept it. Doesn't matter.
A sewer.
What, bro? Cage, slow down.
I'm saying if she's real, it doesn't matter where you're at. I'm saying it could be extreme. McDonald's, sewers, whatever.
A sewer, though.
What?
I had to think about
I'm not fucking with that. I'm not fucking with that. No, there's no
I'm
sewer.
not, dude, who's saying a sewer? That is extreme, bro.
No, there's no sewer involved.
I'm Raphael, bro. I'm a Ninja Turtle, bro.
That's what I was thinking. You said the Ninja Turtles down in the fucking basement, yo. You know what?
Go on.
You know what, Trill? Because now that you think about it, bro, she said yes to that proposal at McDonald's, and y'all get the fish fillet with the bacon, bro. Y'all sharing, y'all toasting to a good life over that McDonald's milkshake, bro. To new beginnings.
You're killing
That's
me.
right.
This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I would do.
Okay.
I'm gonna take you to McDonald's. Say, oh babe, you know, I just want a quick bite to eat. I want to get some fries and a burger. You want anything? Yeah, get me a milkshake and an apple pie. Cool. We go up in there. We're in the queue. I'm gonna say, oh babe, can you wait in the queue for me? I'm just gonna go to the toilet. When I come back, I'm gonna have the ring out. I'm gonna get down on one knee. I'm gonna say, yo, baby, I love you. Rare, this and that. All the good talk. Will you marry me? Right?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna say yeah. Cause ain't no woman ever say no to me proposing. It's never happening. Right? I don't care where I am.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna say yeah. Then I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna kiss her. I'm gonna pick her up. I'm gonna take her outside where our ride will be waiting. You know, a nice car. She's gonna get in the back. We're gonna get in the back. There's gonna be nice music, champagne, all of that. I'm gonna teach you, babe. If you say yes to me in McDonald's, we're going to the 5-star restaurant.
It's a test.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Yo, that's smart. Because that McDonald's, yo, you know why? That's smart though.
I test bitches like that. I'm not even joking. Real life. You know what I mean? I have a winter beater car. I drive in the winter. I don't drive my fucking vet unless it's in the fucking without the, you know, all the salt and the snow.
But Trill, that's
I keep
smart
it perfect.
though.
So I'm saying I pick the bitch up. If I pick up the bitch,
Bro, you ain't picking nothing up, man.
Listen, bro. It's smart. Listen, bro.
Proper.
Listen, it's smart though, cause look, that's the pre-food before the actual food. You feel
No, we
me?
ain't eating nothing. We ain't eating nothing.
You thought you was getting McDonald's though? I was just testing you. Now you can get, but this is how you freak it. This is how you freak it, bro. You have the Uber outside. You get the black Escalade though, fam.
Right.
And then you take out to the real shit.
Exactly, bro.
That's right.
Put her in the Toyota.
Right.
Bro, we not doing no Toyota, bro. That's corny, bro. We doing an Escalade. All black. Listen, bro. You not listening. Look, you do the Uber with the Escalade and the tinted windows, bro. That means you mean business, bro.
Yes, man.
And if you're really nice with it, bro, you get a chauffeur with that long black limo.
Exactly.
Do you understand that?
Even though I hate limos, that's why I didn't want to say a limo. But
What the fuck am I doing? The bitch better get me a limo. What am I doing? Put a pussy on the
bro. You just proposed her. You showing out.
Yeah, you just tested her, bro. She deserves a limo. You just.
If she said, bro, if she said no, bro, if she says,
fine.
listen, bro, if she said no, listen, if she says no, bro, all you gotta do is click the picture of the Escalade, bro, and be like, why did you say no? And then sit up there and put the location of the restaurant you was gonna take her.
No, you know what you do? You know what you do? Let her say no. Yeah? Let her say no. You say, all right, we go outside and talk about it. You go outside, you get in the Escalade, you drive off, man.
What if you redo the proposal? What if you do to redo the proposal in that Escalade, though?
No,
that's a life lesson for that woman right there.
We're not proposing twice, brother. We ain't doing that twice.
Okay, but what if she changed her mind though? She was like, what if she says, what if she Trill? But listen, hold on. What if she changed Trill? But Trill, what if she changed her mind? Listen, ain't nobody putting pussy on a pedestal. Listen, what if in that Escalade you talk it out and she says, really, I really didn't mean all that shit back there. I was just feeling embarrassed. It's quiet. Okay, it's quiet. My fault.
We ain't doing that, Bruns.
You got it.
No, bro, the bitch lost the test.
No,
she's back to the streets, back to the highway.
You failed, bro. See, this is the problem.
Dropped off in the middle of the highway.
That's right.
Hold on. This is the problem with testing your woman. She might fail, bro. She might fail. And you have to deal with that.
That's true. No prenups. No prenups.
To the next
out of it.
Billions out there.
Yeah, you know fish fillets with the bacon, bro. You failed. Your milkshake is soggy now. Drink that.
Nah, you're not drinking nothing. We out of here. Yeah?
We out. You walking home by yourself, son.
Yeah, that shit has.
I'm getting in the Escalade. I'm getting in the Escalade. Shani, welcome to the show, sis. Big up.
Big up. I'm having a little bit of technical issues. Give me a couple of seconds.
Sound cool. You're good.
It's I think it's my sound. My laptop is just going like 2 miles an hour. That's why it's taking so long.
You sound okay though.
Yeah, I just can't hear you guys.
You sound good. We can all hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
You keep replying to me, so I know you can hear me.
She can hear you. Oh, I can hear me.
I'm lying, man.
Fuck off, liar.
Why are you?
But either way,
no Cage. What? Like, bro, this is not weed alone. Like this is not weed, bro. Weed doesn't do this to you.
I'm Cage. I'm on 100% Cage, 24/7. You understand?
Nah, but it's like people don't want to talk to you, bro. People don't like you, man.
Why? Because I have a very aggressive personality and a very overtaking.
I'd slap you. It's not aggressive. It's annoying. You look. Sound like a slap, bro.
You're not gonna slap me ever.
I would slap you. Cage,
in real life.
In real life, if we were together, I would have slapped you time ago.
No,
a long time ago, I would have slapped you.
No, you
Pow!
wouldn't. You understand?
Yeah? And you would have said, "Fuck, man, what you do that for?"
No, you go, please, Cage, please.
Yeah, I would say, because you need that shit. You just need to wake up a bit, man.
I wouldn't.
Then moonwalk on you.
And the reason, because you don't listen to what I say, so I have to always like.
You did, but like when we was talking about the proposal, you randomly just sat up there and said, "I'm not getting married to these bitches." I'm like, slow down. We wasn't even talking about that.
I never said that.
And then he sat up there and was talking about like prenups. We never even got there.
Why would I want
prenup now?
Why would I want? Why would
prenup?
Why would listen?
Chill out, bro.
Hold on, listen. Think about this logic.
On that red pill rage, dog.
Think about this logically for a minute. Why would I want to get into a legal contract with the fucking government? Why would I want to?
Yeah, he's definitely red pill rage on that.
Yeah,
one,
you taking the fun out.
It's not red pill anything.
That's red pill for real.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Damn, he told me to shut the fuck up. He's on Cage.
Yeah, he's there from minute one. He was already there.
I'm that guy.
He came in on that though.
He came in beefing.
Like you was actually at the McDonald's cussing him out.
Beefing the scenario. Yo, Shani, tell me, man. Tell us that this woman is disrespectful, ungrateful, and he just dodged the bullet. Tell us.
Yeah, 100%. Like, I genuinely, if my man proposed to me, I think just one thing I want to make a statement, first of all. People are too materialistic.
Get this bitch out of here. Shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Are you okay?
No,
Yo,
not her.
Cage.
I'm saying the person on the video. You know what I mean? Like,
All right, well, let the
obviously,
woman that's speaking.
obviously,
What the fuck?
anybody of substance, it wouldn't matter where the fuck.
I
you're doing that.
let the sister speak.
Can she
and
speak though?
And then you can cuss the woman on the video after the sister speaks.
Bro,
It
you know, I'm an actual
confused.
millionaire. I'm not even joking with you.
Oh,
And you think I show people my money like that? No, I test the bitch too. Simple.
All right, that's great, Cage. Can you send me a Cash App or PayPal?
Well, yeah, but like, what do you?
Stop this now. You stop right now.
You better
Yeah,
stop
but
Canadians.
But it's
You can
no
work- you
prenup
can
though.
work
It's no
someone else.
prenup though.
Prenup, fucking
You can work
prenup,
someone else.
No
You
prenup,
better-
bro.
you better
prenup,
start-
dog.
you better-
The fuck out of here.
Every show, I'll send you a certain amount of money, but every show at the beginning and the end, you have to say, shout out to Cage Farms. You know what I mean? He has the best shit
Bro,
in
with
Canada.
no
If you're
money,
in Canada,
no money.
we'll deal
Bro,
with
we've
you.
been picking up Cage Farms with no money. You don't give us no details to.
I picked up your fucking stupid.
We don't give you this.
But
You don't give us no details to
Bro,
big up.
I put you on a
Oh
bigger
my
platform
fucking
on my
God.
shit, and I
but
got my shit
Cage,
deleted.
but Cage, but
And now,
Cage,
I'm paying it
Cage,
back.
Cage.
What the
One
fuck?
thing though, but the lady was talking though, bro.
It's almost
Yeah,
half-
man.
She was talking though, bro. Come on.
I'm sorry.
Can you let
I'm
her
sorry.
speak?
No disrespect to her. Sorry
All
about
right.
that.
Yeah, can you let her speak, bro?
MC Madog.
Because I'm a nice guy, not a simpleton.
No, you're really mean right now. Come on, yo.
Shut the fuck up. I love
And
you.
the thing is, yeah, I'll just kick you,
Shut
bro.
the fuck up.
I'm
I
just
love you.
entertaining you.
All right,
Just
I'm
go.
gonna shut up now. I love you guys. I'm shutting up. Simple. Because I love you guys.
Gay,
You know what I mean?
No, you don't.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
dude.
gay.
I was like gay. You don't. Yeah. You're a faggot if you think that's gay. That's all I call
No,
it.
Oh my
you're-
God, just be quiet.
You are gay. Yeah. So people are just too materialistic.
Story up, pussy.
Oh
Now,
my
do you know what,
gosh.
Cage? Do you know what? Let me just actually kick you.
Yeah.
Let me just kick you. Just
Get him out of here.
let's do that. All right.
Too
Sorry.
much.
Yeah, it's too much, bro. It's too much.
It's too much to much.
Too much.
Right. So
No,
yeah.
I remember. I did see your comment. You know, I saw your original comment. So don't try to backtrack now. You know, Shani.
No, my original comment was she's ungrateful, and my man
Oh.
would never get on his knee. Like you think I said she's ungrateful. Do you think my man would never get on his knee to propose to me?
What? He's just stand up. Just stand up.
You know
and
what's
look
so
at
bad? Because Mrs. Sarah just literally said the same thing in the comment. Like, ew, why is my man on his knees proposing to me?
Oh, what are you saying? What? Oh, that's not. Oh shit! Me and Bronze thought that was the thing to do.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you don't like that?
I mean, yeah, you know what? I think westernization.
Oh, we Western now, are we? Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
Western, yeah, you lot.
Well, I'm at fault because I'm really in the West. I can't do
All
nothing.
right, cool. So only
Damn.
Western dudes get on their knees and propose.
It's a bit submissive, isn't it? Like,
Wait,
it's a
wait,
bit
wait. Hold on. You said women get on their knees to propose?
No, only Western men get on their knees and propose. The rest of the world stand up and be looking at ice cream in her
Oh,
face.
that's nice.
Just chuck her
I
over
would
the
do that.
shoulder.
I should do that.
Yeah,
If I ever
over the
decide to
shoulder
get
and
married,
take her parents
I should
out.
just be like, take this ring now.
Yeah,
That's
you're
lit.
marrying me. I've decided I want to marry you.
Yeah, I
Here's
take
your
this. I take this. Take this.
Take this ring.
Take this out.
Take this ring and enjoy this fish fillet that I ordered.
Your finger. Take it. Yeah. Don't. What are you doing? You picking the bacon out the fish fillet?
No. What you doing? Enjoy that bacon. That's 69 cents worth of bacon.
Extra bacon. Yeah. Okay. So
Listen, it's a bit
No.
begging. Like I don't know why. It's a begging position, right?
no. Because
It
he's the
is.
alpha. He's letting you know I don't have too much pride to get down on my knees and I suppose beg you.
Nah,
Yeah.
but
Whoa,
Trill, I kind of
like-
agree though.
Shit.
It is kind of a form. It is a kind of form of
No,
submission.
it's I thought it was like
Marry me.
what
Begging.
respect. No, respect.
because you're asking her,
yeah,
bro. You're asking that is a form
And
of
you're
submission.
begging, man. You're begging.
You are
Yeah,
begging.
begging.
You're like, can you
With a-
please marry me?
Shit.
Exactly, and you've bought a ring that's worth. What do they say? Your ring's
You know
supposed
what?
to be
I got the new one.
free wages.
Oh my god, I got the new one. I
Okay.
even saw this in a Nigerian film. The
Hmm.
man comes in and says, "Okay, get down on your knees." She said, "What? Get down on your knees for what? Don't question me. Just get on your knees."
She gets on her knees, yeah, and he pulls out this ring, yeah, and he puts it in her hand and says, "Okay, you can propose to me now." I'm gonna find the clip for you. I was dying.
Oh man,
Dying.
that's
Okay,
gangster.
yeah.
That's gangster, yo.
I'm ready for you to
But
ask
you know
me.
what? Yeah.
Be
See
a
this
husband.
scenario. If your man is proposing to you in McDonald's, he's clearly got a sense of humor, and she just clearly doesn't have one. I mean,
Okay, you
right,
found the
look,
balance.
I don't want to be proposed to in McDonald's, right?
Wait,
I don't
wait,
think any
wait,
woman
wait.
does.
Okay, so first of all, because you seem very fussy. First of all, don't get down on your knee. Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
like that. Secondly, now it's got to be a certain caliber of restaurant for it to like. So
No, I'm
well, it
saying
sounds
like
it.
no. If he proposed to me in McDonald's is
Yeah.
a fast food place, right? It's a bit, it's
What?
cheap. No, it's cheap. Yeah.
That's-
And
Yeah.
if he's doing this to declare his love to the
But the
whole
ring's
world,
not cheap.
he's
But I
doing
call
it
a cap.
no,
The
he's
the
doing
burgers-
it cheaply. If
the burgers
he's
and the
doing this
chicken-
as an outward expression of his love,
No.
But
Yeah.
that's why I call a cap.
in public.
Hold on,
We
hold
can
on,
do
the
it in
burgers
house.
and the chips
Why
are
are you
cheap.
outside?
But it's
Why
a
are we
diamond
outside?
ring,
Why are we
Shani.
not in
It's
our
Right.
house?
no.
But hold on, but that proves my
Women
point.
outside, Shani.
That proves my point. I call it a cap. She just proved my point.
Yeah,
Women
yeah,
care
yeah.
about location.
They do,
No,
man.
no,
You don't. Yes, you did. You said
It's
it.
about location.
Yeah, you do care about location.
No, well, this is the thing. Otherwise, listen, if I got proposed to at McDonald's, I'm saying yes, because ultimately the person proposing to me is going to be somebody that I love or I want to be with, right? And I'm going to laugh my head off and be like, McDonald's, yeah, cool, whatever. And also then expect another proposal or also some sort of dinner.
Whoa.
Well, exactly. Hold up. That's a cap. That's a cap. Slow down. You proved my point. That's a cap. Listen what you just said. You first of all, you said if he does it in McDonald's, that's kind of cheap. Like, wow, really, McDonald's? That's cheap. You said that, right? And then you sat up there and said, oh, okay, he's being funny, but he's definitely gonna do it at another restaurant. What if he's being dead ass? What if he's being
What if he's
100%
being
real?
dead ass?
He says, I really love you. Besides all these milkshakes, the burgers, and the number 15 or the number 12, I'm dead ass about you spending my life with you eternity beyond this menu. What about that?
Beyond this
Listen, if you say something like that, and you guys were doing your little rap earlier. I was listening when I was trying to find you.
Uh-huh.
That is so sweet. That is so funny. That is so up my street. I would have loved that. I don't care where it is because humor is something that I'm into. So I would find that. Do you know what I mean? But I feel like because people are so materialistic, do you know what I mean? She ain't gonna put that on Instagram, is she? Majority of women won't put it on Instagram. But
I'm about to do a rendition of Coming to America then, damn it.
It needs
That's
to
a
be
fact.
funny. It couldn't be.
Yeah.
It couldn't be straight up.
Yes.
He couldn't be getting on his knee and being dead serious about it, but not have like a little joke or a little whatever with it. Because I'd be like, no, you're taking the piss. Like what?
But you said it was cheap though, so that means you care
Because
about
it's cheap.
location.
Yeah, no.
And
I'm saying
also,
if he's
yeah,
at McDonald's,
also,
he's doing
you're
a
looking
rap,
for-
he's got a whole bit.
No. Also, you're looking for the real proposal
The
later.
real propose. Exactly.
No.
You want that 5-star restaurant, whatever, the richest, like if he take you out to one of the richest like boroughs or whatever. I don't know London like that.
Nah.
But he take you out there, right? He take you out to one of the restaurants in fancy places in London, right?
It doesn't make
And
sense
it-
to me. I'm just joking because I like eating, innit? And
Nah.
these fancy restaurants don't
You
get
do
me.
not. You know damn well you do not want to be proposed to at McDonald's because you care about location. Come on.
No,
Don't
I
cap.
No.
That
Honestly,
baseball cap is large. I see the brim.
Honestly,
Yeah.
honestly,
I see the
don't.
brim. I see the brim.
I see the new error sticker under
I
the
see-
brim. I see the new
I see the brim.
the hologram. I see the hologram sticker.
I see the brim. I see that 5950. Get up out of here. Yo, you got a Brixton hat on. That's a cap.
No,
It is, though.
listen,
Be honest as well.
if he's got a whole bit, a part of the McDonald's like proposal,
Why does
I'm
it have to be a
for
bit?
it. Because it has to be a bit. Sorry.
No, what if it's not? What if it's not though? What if he's just being dead ass with you?
Then I'm accepting a proposal because obviously I love the person, but
But-
I'm gonna be like, really? Should
Mean. Now, there's no but.
Oh, there is no but.
How
You
do get
accept it,
but
right?
after love?
You accept it, right? You said you accepted. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Listen, I might bring it up in a couple of years to come,
Nah,
or a few months.
That means you're still mad about it. You cared about the location. There's a cat.
I tell you one thing, Bronze, though. This is definitely going to happen. You don't break up. You know what she gonna say?
She like, you proposed to me at McDonald's though.
I should have known it from you proposed in
cheat.
McDonald's. Yeah. I knew it was over when you proposed in McDonald's.
You don't respect me. You don't respect my time.
Yeah, Empress Becca, tell the truth, man. Tell the truth. If he gets down on one knee in McDonald's, how you feeling?
Bruv, I'm laughing in your face and going, are you being fucking serious? Get the fuck off of the floor and stop fucking embarrassing me.
What? You're going to say fuck that many times?
Yep.
Someone was filming.
What, in your hijab? In your hijab?
I don't care. Hijab, no hijab. Hijab or no hijab.
Hashtag rejected.
Off the floor, stop embarrassing me. I'm walking out. Bye. Do you know what I mean? Are you dumb? You cannot be proposing to me in McDonald's. See, like,
why?
if you that, bro.
Well, why?
Right. Anywhere would have been better. Listen. Anywhere would have been better than McDonald's. Propose to me in a park, I probably would have accepted. But McDonald's, are you dumb?
Okay.
Are you fucking dumb?
So how about a proposal in the park with the McDonald's meal though?
Fuck off.
How about that? Wait, hold up. And he got you the fresh, and he got you the newest milkshake off the McDonald's menu. What you think about that?
Right,
the iced tea with the McNuggets and the fries.
With the nuggets and the Cheetos and all of it.
Listen, he gave you the combo. He wanted to have a picnic afterwards. What you think about that?
Though, on a level though, the reaction of the sister probably was a little bit over the top. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, she could have done it a bit better. Yeah, okay. Clearly you're upset, but you didn't need to embarrass my man the way you embarrassed him. You could have just like, do you know what, walked over to him, go, do you know what, let's not do this here. Do you know what I mean? And then told him afterwards, like, do you know what, like, I didn't, that was fuckery. Do you know what I mean? Don't ever do that shit to me again.
Are you like, listen, I'm telling you, yeah, like, I realized that, see why a proposal is such a big deal? Because depending on how she reacts, yeah, that could be the relationship over. Yeah. So today we woke up in bed together and I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you. And by afternoon, I'm like, who the fuck is this bitch? I don't want nothing to do with her. Ungrateful, materialistic. Mm-hmm. Like, the hell? Make me sick. All of you. Now, you don't make me sick. I'm not going to lie. Only one that held out was MD. Look at MD's comment before she speaks, yeah? She says, I think it's sweet that he wants to marry her. Ain't that the point? She was with him for 5 years.
5 years.
Ain't that the point?
Nah, listen.
Then if you was with me for 5 years, you would know. You would know. We would have had this discussion. Do you know what I mean? There would have been discussions. Big up.
I'll ask you guys a question.
Yeah, go on.
For that one moment, he proposed to you, yeah? And that's the whole point. You set out to the relationship. You've been with him 5 years. You're with him that long with the intention that this is actually going to end somewhere. Otherwise, why are you with him 5 years? He's now proposed to you. That's a moment in a lifetime of your years together. So why is it such a big deal? Okay, this is the moment he proposed. Accept it. You got your man. You got the vision that you wanted. Move on.
But it wasn't the vision I wanted, though, sis. But it wasn't the vision I wanted.
Would it be a problem if he proposed to you with nobody around?
That would be fine. Even that, if there was no one around, and like I said, but not McDonald's, bro. Like I said, you could have took me to a park, a nice, pretty park, gone on one, down on one. I probably more likely would have said yes. But in McDonald's, come on, sis.
No, but why is the actual place of that much significance? Why isn't the action itself? Because that's the whole point, isn't it? The actions that you say.
Yeah, but you know what cracks me up though? Let me just add this, yeah. Everyone's saying, "Oh, but it's McDonald's and yada yada yada." But weren't you standing in McDonald's? So it wasn't an embarrassing place to be in. You don't mind eating and being in there with your husband or with your boyfriend. But now when he's declaring his love, wherever you are, it's an issue. Oh, no, you could have picked a better place to declare your love to me. And so in 30 years' time, it's going to matter where I propose to you, yeah?
No, you know what?
It's deeper than that. 30 years, family, love, sickness, health, rich, poor, all of that stuff. And you're now, but all you can see right now is the fact that we're in McDonald's. What the hell is this?
No, it's deeper than that. I'll tell you why, right? Because he's been with her for 5 years. See her reaction? She's like, 5 years, really? And McDonald's, da, da, da. If he knew her, he wouldn't have done that. Do you know what I'm saying?
No, but hold
So
on,
I
Hafid.
think
5 years.
No,
So
wait,
are you telling me
one
all those
second.
5 years he ain't treating her
No,
well?
if you've
In those
been with
5
somebody
years,
for
he ain't
5
showing her love?
years, they're going to know you. They're going to know you.
Exactly.
They're going to know that you will not be like to be proposed.
You're not gonna stand for that. If
So
you're
then
type,
why would you do that to somebody that you love?
exactly.
Because you
Why?
know that she wouldn't be happy.
Why is it like a crime for him to want to?
do
Why is
that?
it like
No,
even if it's
right.
but okay, but even if it's 5 years, right? There was never let's just say it was never no conversation about where to propose, right? He just sat there. They just know that they love each other. He wants to go ahead and make the move. I'm pretty sure there was no conversation about where to propose. He's just like, yo, I love you and I really want to get married to you. So why does it seem like a crime now that he went ahead and he proposed at McDonald's?
Because he should know what she likes. Simple. That's
Exactly
the
that.
simple thing.
He knows that she likes a ring on her finger.
Yeah, not in McDonald's.
Right?
No, but why are you
Ring
so
on
that, man. You're not gonna
why
have
are
a freaking
you so
onion ring
hooked
that's
on
a
one
ring,
moment
bro.
in time though, Happy? Because you're not even in McDonald's for an hour for this or that. You're just there ordering your food, so you're in there less than
But I thought love
10,
doesn't
15
matter.
minutes?
It's about I thought the location doesn't matter. It's about the love. How about that love
Exactly.
factor? I need love. That's what I'm trying to say here. So even if we propose in McDonald's, Burger King, Popeyes, which they should because of that chicken sandwich, I'm just saying, at the end of the day, why does it matter about that location? He professed his love to her, so that's all it should mean. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, that's the thing. So
I knew
really and
out
truly,
like my God.
this is why I said I would take the proposal, right?
Yeah.
Because ultimately it's about you and that person. It's lovely. He's proposed the first time he's proposed to you. He wants to marry you. Boom, right? Cool. But then if you really, like, honestly, if you knew me after 5 years of being together, you would know that that wouldn't be something that I would like. So why would you do that?
But we didn't never had a fluent conversation about that.
You would have.
No, but hold on.
In 5 years,
Hold on.
you
Is
would
that
have had
one
that
small thing
conversation.
that
There
one
was
small
never
thing
no
that he does
location
by
about
picking a bad
where.
location for you?
There's a big assumption you lot are
It's
making.
not
Nullify everything else that he's done.
There's a big
It's
assumption you
not
guys
the
are
relationship
making,
for
and
them
that
either. She's just
Sorry.
annoyed at him. She's angry.
the assumption that you're making is that after 5 years he would know that you won't like this. Have you lot seen Don't Tell the Bride?
Yeah, and those guys
Which
are
is dumb.
assholes.
No, you can't do that. You can't do
They
that because the thing
are.
is, sorry,
It's all
unfortunately, this is one of the issues that men face. Men face the issue that women actually expect men to be telepathic mind readers, and we're not. So
Exactly.
I know you think that, after 5 years, 5 years is nothing. If you're marrying a woman in her 30s, what is 5 years of her life? 5 years is not enough to know somebody. Be honest, it's not. And if you've been with someone for 5 years and you think that you know them, wait for the fucking surprise, right? You don't know shit at 5 years.
Real shit,
Trainers
Jedi.
and socks, 5 years old. Don't do that. No,
Listen,
you don't know
the
nothing.
Don't Tell the Bride thing is a tiny bit different because it's for TV.
And also, let me say this, my cousin,
I know
hold on, my
they
cousin
get
just
like
got married.
stupid men on that program.
My cousin, he just got married, and the women's family paid for everything. It was like a $200,000.
What's that mean?
wedding.
That don't mean nothing, man. You know, you're the biggest thing. Goodbye.
Big up.
Who's that kid?
Big up.
Big up, Happy.
Big up.
All right, let me hear from another man. Emzalini, now you're here because we needed some support, brother.
Big up, Delaney.
Ain't nothing wrong with what this brother did, is there?
No, I see this video a couple of days ago. Still, you get me? I ain't gonna lie. Like, it's me personally, I probably wouldn't propose in McDonald's, but there's nothing wrong with it. You get me? The fact that he proposed his love to the girl, and that's the. Oh, should I say that's the only really main thing that only fucking matters.
You know what I realized? Yeah,
that's right.
Women have fallen victim of Disney and the fairy tales.
Yeah, material,
right?
man, material.
And it's like they have an idea about what love and gestures should be like. It's like all this romantic programming that they got in their head, and it's made them really ungrateful. Some of you gal would be lucky to have a man propose McDonald's, Poundland, wherever.
Do you know how much? Go on.
No, and I don't mean you gal on the panel, by the way. I just mean in general. Like, and if you get a man that loves you and he's thought about, I wanna be with this woman for the rest of my life, I beg you not swallow your pride a little bit, man.
Do you know how much
And stop
videos
looking
there is
at
like that?
what shop we're in.
Yeah.
That's
Do you know how much videos there is
right.
out
That's
there that have the
right.
exact same
Mate,
situation?
I had a point to make, and it was something to do with what MD said. For the life of me, I wish I'd written it down. I can't remember it.
Anyway, yeah, fuck it.
You know, I'm about to ask, right, Ben here, right? You get 12 grand. You've got 12 grand.
Like,
It's now
comment,
time-
subscribe, hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff, people. Yeah.
Yeah, that probably weren't the best time to do that, MD. Karen.
You've got 12 grand there, and it's time to plan your.
Wicked out of white.
Watch out.
Frustration for everyone.
You've got 12 grand, yeah?
Yeah,
Oh my god!
And you can do anything with the 12 grand.
yeah.
I'm trying to rough the words.
Go on.
So,
Hurry up, man.
Come on, hurry up, man.
That's not what I'm saying.
Exactly. Next.
What would you do? What would you do? What would you do? What would you do?
Now, what's that got to do with getting married in getting proposed to in
Getting
McDonald's?
married in McDonald's, you know.
She forgot the other half of what she had to say. She forgot the other half of what she
My
had
point
to say.
is, yeah, because you brought up the point of like this, the don't tell the bride thing, yeah. But I'm like, are all men as stupid as don't tell the bride thing, or would they actually know what to do when it comes
No,
to?
the question is, it's not that the men are stupid and don't tell the bride. Don't fucking do that. It's the women are ungrateful. That's the whole point of don't tell the bride.
No, some of them men are
No. You lot you see, this is the thing. You lot are getting the wrong thing from don't tell the bride. Yes, the man took them to Anfield football stadium.
Hey, brother, what's your mouth, man?
Yeah, the man took them to Anfield football stadium to get married. Yeah, he did do that. But what the woman was missing is how much that meant to him and how much he wanted to share what he loved with her. All that comes across in that program is how materialistic and ungrateful women can be when they don't get their fairy tale idea. It's not about love.
Selfish.
No, I will say, because I've on one of those shows, the guy, he was kind of bad mind still, because for his stag night, he went all out, and for hers, he sent her mum and her bridesmaids to bingo.
I see that one still. I see that one.
I see that one.
But listen, if this is bingo, yeah, you're on a TV program, you're getting your wedding and everything paid for. This is the bingo part. Your husband picked this. You're part of a show. Enjoy it. Make it the most lit bingo evening ever. I hate people that can't turn lemons into lemonade.
Yeah,
so you're gonna sit there and just screw at the lemons. Like, I don't want to marry you. You can't make that. Do you know what I mean? You know when shit is bad, and you're only ever just gonna be bad. You're never gonna be the one that's busting joke when we're all sad and brings us up. You're never gonna be that person.
These new school women are just fucking ungrateful, bro. They're just fucking ungrateful.
No. But I hear you, because I often think like some of the things they do is sweet. Yeah, it's sweet. He has this idea and he thinks like it's gonna be good, and then they are a bit ungrateful at the end of it. But I just feel like if you know your woman, right, you're gonna know that she's gonna like X, Y, and Z. So if you've got 12 grand free money, like at least get her a little.
He wants to marry you.
Shit, you can buy the whole McDonald's restaurant. You know what I'm saying?
Like, what? All right.
What's up, Sunny?
Big up.
Oh,
who is that? Big up.
Shani.
Shut up,
Oh, bless you.
Shani, like, why not have a cheap wedding and then put that 12 grand towards a yard or do something constructive? Or
that would be a better thing. Instead of spending so much for the wedding, invest in land
and a ceremony. You get me? And like, allow it, man. We don't need to do that.
On a honeymoon.
Yeah, whatever it may be, but you don't need to waste it on a one day. Like, come on, man. But anyway, this opens up a great topic. Women overall, like in this new generation, they're fucking ungrateful, bro. There's a bag of videos of women doing the same shit as that, and there's even women getting like, I see a woman get 23 grand on her birthday, blood, and she was screwing up her face.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Don't piss me off.
She's got how much on her birthday?
Nah.
23
piss me off.
grand. Yeah.
And she's screwing up her face for what?
Yes, because I don't know. Maybe she wanted more, or it isn't what she wanted.
Is this it?
You get me?
Is this it? What? A pink Cadillac. You know I don't like pink, baby.
And
Like,
Swear to God, if that happened
Yeah.
to me,
That's what I'm talking
now,
about.
women
Like,
are
thinking the
okay
keys.
nowadays,
What
man.
are you talking about?
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I just feel like bring back them women that were humble, that was like, you know what, I marry my man anywhere. Like I was like, I don't care who's at the wedding, I don't care what designer made the dress, I don't care like all these things that people care about doesn't seem to be very much about the person they're marrying. That's something that
Nowadays,
program
yeah,
Them
definitely.
days is gone, bro.
it's
like,
all
you
about
don't care.
outwardly pleasing.
You, and guess what?
reputation.
And guess
It's like
what?
people are going
And
to come
guess
to
what?
judge
And guess
you.
what?
I don't give
It
a
doesn't
fuck.
matter whether it's me, whether it was your ex or your ex before that. You wanted to get married at this location, wearing this dress, and da and have this music playing, and rare. You had it all planned in your head from you and your homegirls been chilling in your bedroom, yeah, laying on your bed, fantasizing about what it's going to be since you was 14. You're now 30, and you still got that vision in your head, and that's all it's going to be. You don't care. You don't care. Oh, you've now got a Nigerian husband. Maybe I should incorporate some Nigerian aspects to it, or no,
Nah.
you just got a plan, and whoever comes by and falls in that hole is going to be the one that you execute that plan with.
Falls in the
That's scary
hole.
to me.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
man.
But for me personally, that wasn't the case. I had the dream.
I know, Shan, you always try to do the personal. You get me?
Yeah,
For
why?
me,
No, I'm just saying.
me,
I'm saying I understand. I had the 14-year-old dream, 100%, but then it didn't work out that way. And do I feel a bit sad about it? You know what? Initially, no, but I think
I
know. He's like,
you are so sad about it.
I know he's trying to throw hints out there. You get me? Like,
doing myself interview.
Hey, you cut me up, man.
No, but I do. Sometimes I do think a little bit like, nah, you know what I mean? Like, and I ask my friends when they get married or whatever, like, oh, what they're gonna have for their wedding and stuff like that. And also then I think about if I have a daughter, like, is she gonna have a big wedding? Like, I kind of feel like, oh, why is these things never for me? Why do I never get that kind of life?
Was it always the bridesmaid, never the bride? That kind of thing.
No, but I was the bride, didn't it? But was I a bride? No. I got married.
I know what you're saying, as in everyone around you has that whole picture perfect thing, but you never seem to get that for
You
yourself.
didn't do the whole ceremony thing. You done the shotgun thing in the back of a Tunisian.
a Tunisian hoopty. No,
Hoopty. Yeah, quick. Yeah, quick before my labor starts. I know what you did now.
Yeah.
No, but seriously though, is it you didn't do like a whole wedding ceremony kind of thing?
No, I didn't have one. And then, so it was at that time, it was like, oh, we can have one later. Because it was COVID as well, right?
COVID,
so
yes, I remember that. It was COVID.
yeah, so because it was that time, it was like, oh, we can have one later. But then now I'm like, what is the point? There's no point. There's no point to spend all that money.
Yeah, there's no point, but do you want it or not?
No, I don't. No, honestly, I don't. If I wanted it, I could have it, but I don't. I'm just.
You're a liar.
Women,
No, I don't.
be honest, women.
Can't even tell the truth to your fucking self.
I don't have any friends. Who am I inviting?
What are you talking about? Have there? Come down.
Hey.
Oh, bless
You know what? All you gotta do is ask, and I'll make the motive. You know, like I'll make the flyer now.
No, I don't. But I like it for other people. I do. No, you know what? The 14-year-old in me, my old 14-year-old self, like, 20-year-old, 22-year-old. What you say?
That 14-year-old should never die. That 14-year-old still there.
Yeah, I mean that they would love that kind of wedding thing, but it's just not. It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't. What's the point?
Look at you convincing yourself.
You're only saying that half-day now because now you've got your child, mashallah, and you're living that married life, so you see what's the point.
Right.
But why not do a little something? Just get a little sort out a little WhatsApp group with the half-days and do throw you a little something. Why not? And then I can teach your sister too.
Yeah, you know what? I I just live it through my daughters. Yeah. That's all I do.
No, don't do this with
You know what it is? Her husband's old school, and the husband's gonna tell her, "Shut up, man. What are you talking about?" No, I was talking to some of my friends. Like, which
think I have
friends?
money to waste?
Which friends? Shut up. Shut up.
Get back in the room.
Get back in the room.
No, but seriously, all jokes aside, you get me. The whole marriage thing, man, it's just sold to women. You get me from an early age, and it's just 90. It's not even 90, but it's just a women's thing. Majority of women, like you ask the majority of men, bro, they don't really care like that about getting married. Maybe if they're from a religious background, fair enough. But other than that, if you say what you can be with your woman for the same period of time without having to go through that same process of being married to her, they'll probably say yeah. Like,
It's all about scenery for women.
Have any of you men been? Have you men been engaged?
Nope.
Yeah, no, do you know what it was? A woman,
No, that's
like,
a good question.
girl tried
Have you ever
proposing
thought
in
about
Burger King. You get
asking?
me?
Have you ever been in a position to think,
A
oh
girl
yeah,
tried
I might
proposing
ask
Burger
this
King. I
one
wasn't
tonight?
having it, innit? Like,
So
yeah.
have we ever what?
Have you ever been in a relationship with a woman and thought to yourself, you know what? I actually think I could marry this one. Have you ever been in that position?
No.
Oh,
Girl, we might as well. We might as well.
So, JEDI, what are you saying? If you
Let's get married.
come on.
That's why you're my wifey.
Are you killing the song like that, bro?
That was
If you want, you can sit down.
Yeah, I was saying, JEDI, see if you get married, yeah, are you gonna do like a whole concert, all your tunes and that?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Watch me get out that mic. Facts. I'm not playing. I'm dead ass.
I'm gonna get on there and start doing fucking.
You motherfucking right, I will.
Why would I care?
I'm be seeing next. All that shit, yo. Watch.
Shadi said Shadi said he's gonna have an all-star studded lineup. You know, like,
That's right.
Like,
That's right.
you know, it's the problem when your wedding's got flyers. There's an issue.
Yeah, that's mad.
When your wedding's on Shrubs and Eventbrite.
No. That's like your bride's walking down the aisle and all you hear is no man and no honey. No, it's crazy. It's techie. No, I was just be saying it.
Stupid. That can't help but fucking dance to it as well.
It is.
Now, sorry. So, I think we've established that when women are talking about love and blah blah blah, they're actually just talking about the visuals, the movie that they want to be part of, right? Not
Your
really
love
about,
is conditional.
yeah, you man, them ain't about you. It's not about your dick size or how white your teeth are or any of that. It's about what it looks like, the visuals. That's what she's like a director. She's just thinking about the movie. She's thinking about the scene, the shots, yeah, the pictures, the videos, and all that. That's what she cares about.
Is it 3D or not?
But do you think that's the problem with this generation? Is because everything is all everyone wants to post it on Insta, everyone wants to post it on Facebook, everyone's too into just posting picture moments rather than actually living moments.
Yeah, it's for what we call over here, we call it bragging rights, right? It's for the right to brag, boast. It's so you can stunt on your people and stunt on your gram and stunt in your Facebook and you know, it's just about that. Oh my God, you remember MD's wedding? Yeah, it was so lovely. Oh, you know, they just want people to say that.
Yeah,
right.
But then at the end of the day, you're the one being robbed because you just fed all these people that really don't give a shit about your food.
Exactly,
yeah. And half of them you don't even see on a daily anyway. So it's like, what's the point?
I always say this. I went to Leon Flame's wedding. That shit meant something to me. It meant something. I felt it. I felt something in my chest. My little rusty heart started activating. Yeah. Like, yo, what the fuck is that in my chest?
Did you start planning yours from then?
Yeah.
Bought himself a little planner.
No, I didn't start.
Jed started shedding little man tears. He was emotional.
If you saw the way I rugby tackled the man them for the bouquet, man. I've never been adverse to marriage. I've got no problem with it. I think as I get a little bit older, I am maybe starting to be persuaded that it seems quite unnecessary. Do you know what I mean? It does seem very unnecessary. A white wedding, traditional white wedding, is never going to be something I'm involved in, especially after going to Leon's wedding. Like, they broke all traditions, majority of them, and they just done it their way. It was like quite personal. The words, everything was just like personal. They put little personal aspects to it. Fucking loved it. I really loved it. You know what I mean? Bad. That was like, yo, shit. You know, when you're looking at the couple dancing and hugging up and that, kissing up, you're like, yeah, like that's my friends. Because even I knew his girl before him. So like, I'm like, yo, these are my friends, and I love how they've done it, man. And I feel so grateful for the invite. I felt like I was an important aspect there. It was weird. Do you know what I mean? It was there. Yeah, they just done it properly. And everyone had that same little look in their eyes. Like, they're in the presence of love. It was nice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sniper was
But
there.
then that's the whole point of the whole celebration, isn't it? With families and friends, but real family and friends.
But guess what,
just
then,
to invite people for the sake of saying.
So guess what, MD? Who cares where he proposed to her? Because I don't know where that happened, but who cares? Like, it literally could have been in Poundland in the queue. All we know is we went to a beautiful wedding, right?
Yeah.
And they're still married, they're still in love.
Yeah.
They invite man to their anniversary things. So what now? That's it.
Sorry. Let me ask a question. This one for the ladies still. So, ladies, if your man proposed to you in McDonald's or a fast food establishment, and then said, "No, but chill, man, relax." And
I don't know. It's funny. You gotta carry it.
And then said, "But you can get married anywhere you want around the world or in the world.
Exactly.
Yeah? Any choice of your destination. You get me? Any country, any castle, wherever it may be. Yeah." Yeah,
but that was standing in it, the castle thing.
Yeah. Like you know, you got a friend there for the Scots, but yeah.
Castle.
With the Scots, you know.
I've actually got a family castle. There's a castle with my family's name, so probably can marry there.
All right, show off, man. All right, shit.
All right, Loch Ness, Shannon.
Shantain Castle. No, I'm all right. I'll rather stay where you are. But yeah. Sorry, ladies. So, would you not take that deal, or would you get me? Would you reject that, or?
Yeah, why wouldn't I do that?
Nah, MD's down. I'm fucking with MD.
No, wait, I'm down too.
No, you're not, man. You're not. You're not, man.
Wait, but I'm cool.
You're pretending.
No, I'm not pretending. I got proposed to in the park.
Like you finna tell a lie.
What park was it?
In the post.
Like you finna talk some rubbish right there, Shady.
What's up with that?
No, I got proposed to in a park, and when I say got proposed to, a man said to me, "Yes, I want to marry you. Do you want to get married?"
Yeah.
So that proposal was better than the one that I got.
What
was that?
My baby daddy. Oh, my baby daddy. My baby daddy. Like, don't sound so shocked. Don't sound so shocked. It was for baby daddy.
Everyone was like, what? Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But still, where the baby daddy proposed, though?
No, so basically, this is how it went down. We literally just had my eldest daughter. So she must have been not even a month old at this point. We're sitting on the sofa in the living room watching the TV, and he's just come, and all of a sudden he's turned his head towards me, looked at me, and he said, "So I suppose we best get married then, innit?" And I'm like, "What? Not if you're asking me like that, we fucking ain't. Are you mad?"
Hold up. The setting wasn't a private on the home though. It wasn't outside.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
It was a shitty setup.
No. It wasn't necessarily where it was. It's because how he said it.
Yeah. It was a shitty setup.
He's like,
he gave you a deal. He was like, "You want to just go ahead and do it?"
One second. Had it been a bit longer than a month since you had a youth, then he would have done it in the middle of sex.
Wow.
But what?
That'd be crazy.
Yeah,
that'd be crazy.
That was supposed to hit different still, but
he was
No, I think the only difference is the wording, I suppose. Because
Yeah, okay.
if
Well,
you're
what
going
I
to make a
meant to say-
choice,
It wasn't even
like
genuine.
McDonald's, he made a choice. Like,
Yeah.
What I meant to say is she wasn't healed yet.
She wasn't here. What?
It just wasn't genuine, yo. Like, it's just like, yeah. So I think we should just go ahead and get married, yeah.
Everyone,
yeah, it was literally like it was literally because we just had the baby, and I think
that might be love.
It was just
you not had sex with you for a
how
month,
it goes, isn't it?
and he
Like,
still
now
wants to marry you, and you've just had a. Like that might be love.
Yeah, but it was how he said it though, Jez. It was like one of those things. It's like,
You made it
oh,
seem
because
like a
we've
chore,
got a
innit?
baby now,
Yeah.
just because we've got a baby now, I suppose we should just go get married. No, not suppose anything. Like, what are you talking about? Especially if you're asking me like that. What kind of proposal's that?
And
See,
now,
what if he's doing?
now you're a single mama.
Yeah, by choice, Jedi, by choice.
That's on me. That's on
Remember
me.
that it was by choice.
What I said? What if he said, "Suppose we get married now, Empress"? Would that be better if he called you by that first name?
No,
I think
it's
about
the
that.
whole pose part, innit?
But it's a good gesture. Think about it.
The thing is, it's like, don't say it unless you really want to. It's like he was just doing it because, oh, that's the thing to do. Because now we've
He
got
put a little thought into that.
Get married.
Yeah.
It was like he was doing it out of duty rather than wanting to do it. Do you get what I'm saying?
I get what you mean, but he put a little thought
No
in
one
that.
wants to marry you,
No,
man.
he didn't. He didn't even want to have a fucking ring.
Hold on. One second. Let me explain something to you. Women, sorry to burst your bubble. No one wants to marry you, you know. It is out of duty and feeling like, oh well, this is the right thing to do. Nobody wants to marry you. This is like the 2000s. Yeah. If a man proposes to you, he loves you and thinks it's the right thing to do. He ain't dying to marry you. Don't fool yourself.
Women want all this tradition.
He was thinking in the back of his head.
All this tradition, bro. Back in the day, a man used to have to propose to you out of duty.
Actually, man.
Yeah, man.
Well,
If he gets you, hold on. Yeah, if he got you pregnant, yeah, you get me. The more time still, he would have to fucking propose to you and marry you, whether he liked you or not. Yeah. That's just how it would have gone down. Otherwise, your family would have wilded out. The community would have shunned him and his family. So let's not act like duty sometimes doesn't
Duty
have to.
part of it. It's part of it, man.
He could have been thinking, "You had my precious child." And all that other stuff.
You got
think
too
about
much
that in that
romantic
living room.
emotions
Trust
in your
me,
head.
stop watching these films.
I was
man.
saying, tell me, like, I feel like this romance thing is really what's fucking up men and women, you know.
Yes.
It's really fucking up. Yeah.
No way.
No, it is. It is.
Sorry,
Do you know-
but the
do you
father
know-
of your child, 1 second, the father of the child proposed to you and you didn't accept it because it wasn't in the right way. And see, this right way is part of a fantasy that they bought into when they were 4 or 5 years old, watching Cinderella and that. They brought into this fairy tale romance thing. The romance ain't real.
Yeah.
And if you don't believe
No,
me,
I'll agree. I'll agree with you because I did propose to someone and they knocked me back because it wasn't really ticking the boxes of what they imagined the proposal was going to be like, right?
Because y'all women are cold.
Tell us.
Saying that, I think if you're coded up and you understand what romance is and how to kind of use it to your advantage, you can use it to manipulate women quite easily.
Yeah.
And I think as a man, it does go in your interest to play by their rules and just get them to do what you want, basically.
Nah, because
that's what romance, in my opinion, that's what romance is for. It's like a manual of how to deal with women.
Can I just say that to the point that you made before about, he doesn't want to marry you, I think it's very true. And even in the case of a Muslim man, it's like he doesn't really want to marry you, but to continue the relationship and obviously to get to the next levels, he has to marry you, right?
And that has nothing to do with loving you.
And it's nothing to do with love.
Don't start crying when you hear he doesn't actually want to marry you or be married, but he wants to be with you. Yeah, so
he cares about you somehow. Empress.
I do know of people. I do know of people who have raised a lot of money.
To me, I'm not with the guy no more. Like, I care what he's doing, bro.
You just left him out in the cold.
Just another divorce statistic.
Or because he just went ahead in the living room.
No, he proposed literally like a month after the baby, right? And we didn't split up for another 3 years after that, so we're good.
But that's not really.
But he had a little
proposal,
twinkle
though.
in his eye.
That
You
ain't
didn't
a
know his
proposal,
thought. You didn't know his thoughts. He said,
"This
woman had my precious child."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thank you, Khan. That wasn't a proposal. I suppose.
Yeah, that's not even a proposal.
Yo, let me live.
Come
on, Khan. Yo, bro, let me live, bro.
Let me live.
Damn, son.
Go on, bro.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bro, you fucking up the whole game right now, bro. Think about how listen, bro. You gotta think about it. She just had a child, right? He's the father, right? So in his head, he's like, yo, she just had my precious child, the twinkle in her eyes, she's still here, everything's great. I want to stay with this woman. But because I don't feel like doing that some fancy ass place, let's just do it right here in the comfort of our own home. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? This is the empress that gave life. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's a win-win. Like, she's here, she's good, she's in the comfort of his living room.
I hear what you're saying,
listen, on the couch, right? So yes, let me propose.
I hear what you're saying, and I agree with you. From a man's point of view, a woman who will marry you at a bus stop with a Coke can, a ring pull as a ring, that's a keeper. That is a keeper. That's a woman who'll stay with you through thick and thin. That's a soldier right there.
So
that's from a man's point of view. That's from a man's point of view.
Yeah. So next time I'm gonna take my shorty, whatever my next girl is, I'm gonna take my shorty on the subway all the way down to the last stop. I propose right there, and she really about it, she'll be a keeper. How about that?
100%.
Thank you.
And just
so it doesn't matter about location.
Yeah, just get the can of Coke, pull the ring pull off it, break it in half, and put the ring on her finger and go, will you marry me? And if she says yes, she's a keeper.
Bro, you're doing too much.
You're doing too much, bro. I got that. Where did you? I don't know.
But you doing too much, bro.
These are your brothers, Zelini.
All I'm saying is, when it comes to Empress, I'm saying I think Empress should have really appreciated that moment. You know what I'm saying? That's love. Hold on, that's love right there. Hold on.
A month after proposal, bro. Look, shall I tell you why it wasn't a proposal? Because there was no thought behind it whatsoever.
Yes, it was. It was a thought behind it.
No. Let me tell you. Bro, how can you tell me? I've known my baby father for nearing off over 20 years.
I'm talking about from man's perspective.
Listen, right? The scenario was sitting on, you could tell there was no thought of it because he just randomly came out with it. There was no ring provided, and how he worded it was pants.
You motherfucker.
Pants.
Not only that, Becky, when you look up the word proposal, he should be making you an offer of a better life.
He did make an offer.
We're gonna have to sign an offer now.
He made an offer off that couch though. In that living
What's proposal though? What's proposal?
Bro.
Hey, listen, let's stop this, man. Because if we wasn't in the West, bro, you get me, yeah. Like people would be getting proposed to any which way.
Nobody would care where it is. Nobody would care where the location is.
It's only because what we've seen and what we've grown up with, why we have this certain view on how we should get married or what we should do or X, Y, and Z. Other than that, bro, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
We wouldn't care. We wouldn't care.
What are you Zelini? Are you talking about arranged marriages?
No, I'm talking about
in general.
In general, I'm saying right, like this whole fantasy of it has to be a perfect proposal, then that leads to a perfect wedding.
No, but it's not perfect. But some thought has to go into it.
That is thought that's going into it. What are you talking about?
Zelini, look how bad it is.
I want to marry a
1 minute. Let's try to relate to Becky.
If I'm choosing to marry a woman, thought has gone into that more time, bro. Yeah, as a man.
Yeah, but
because why would I say
what?
Why would he say it in the first place?
As a man,
bro.
A lot of thought has got into.
Why would he say it in the first place?
A man can't bust his nut. A man can't bust his nut and then look for the towel by the side of the bed, and while he's wiping his thing, go, "Oh, I suppose we're gonna have to get married now, seeing as how you're pregnant."
Yeah, that's not what he said.
That's not what he said. That's not what he's. That's not how it was.
There's nothing like that, like, bro. You're trying to exaggerate.
No, that's literally what it was. The car is exactly right, though. That's literally what it was.
You tried to make it sound.
But there was a thought behind it. But that's
reading between the lines. That's called experience.
But there was a thought behind it.
No, I did. The baby was like a month old.
Yeah, but you know what that was? That was him realizing I've got a family now. Do you know what I mean? And maybe
let me step up to my responsibilities and marry the woman of my child.
One sec. That's him testing you to see if you're thinking of marrying him and you're waiting for him to ask you. That's what that is.
Bullshit, blood. Man said he's testing her after she just had his baby.
Yeah, he wanted to see what I was going to react like.
He's the expectation. He's like,
Are you
oh, I
serious?
bet she's waiting.
Think
I
about
bet
it
she's
logically.
waiting now.
Think about it logically,
that is a
people.
weak
Because
ass
if he was
argument.
going to ask me, he would have just asked me. He didn't actually ask me. He said,
did
"I
ask.
suppose
I don't think it was
we
that.
should get
I know what
married
you're
now."
saying.
How you don't know he was nervous?
He saw you and his baby.
Nervous, but he forgot to bring the ring.
He saw
Yeah.
you and his baby.
How
and
nervous
made
was he?
that
He
decision.
felt it in his heart.
Okay, guys.
Man blacked out. He had a blackout. He
Alright,
forgot
my fault.
about the
I'm sorry.
jewelers. He forgot everything.
I can't stand you, man.
So I'm
Another
saying,
full-scale blackout.
what happened was he saw you and he saw his baby, and it was in that moment he made that decision. He might have been actually a bit reluctant and been like, "Oh, do I actually want to marry her?" To be honest with you, but he's realizing, okay, I've got to step up to the plate now. What's the next steps for me as a man to do?
And
I've
that
got
included.
Shannon, even that is a little bit romantic. Even
Can I
that is.
quickly throw can I throw a
say
side
his
note in
proposal
quickly, just a quick
was-
one, yeah? If you get down on your knee to propose to your wife, she's supposed to come down on her knees and join you.
I've seen that. I think that's quite cute. I've seen that before.
That's dope, actually.
Yeah,
when you're
I
both
like
on
that.
your knees. I've seen that.
That's
It's
cool.
quite cute.
Because guess what? We both kneeling down under God. This is why you kneel in the first place, you know, because you're under the. It's to symbolize God above you, not your wife, but you're proposing to your wife in the eyes of God, right? This is why you're kneeling, because you know you're in the presence of God. Like you kneel in the church, or you kneel in the mosque, or that's why you're kneeling, and then she's supposed to kneel down after. It's a bit bowy though. I can't lie. It's a bit bowish. I never thought of it before.
That's
It's a bit
actually pretty
bowish.
cool.
Oh, I think you're right. I've seen it where the man's been on his knees and then the woman comes and joins him.
I bet
And
you
then-
have pause, man. We don't watch them kind of films.
You were waiting for it, you little shit. Yeah, but I think usually that's like when they're both crying together, or she's crying. It's like it's proper love in that moment, right? Or what would be perceived as love. But yeah, man.
I'm just saying.
Just to finish my point with you, Ems, is that I just think, I see you. I think it was a shoddy way to propose to you. I think it just kind of
still
spilled
was
out
a
of his mouth.
thought in it. But it still was
I
a
think
thought.
it was a thought in that moment. I think he must have
but
just looked at his girl and his baby.
But it's the thought. But we always have the line. It's the thought that counts, right? So I'm just saying, we make it a big deal because it was in the living room. He thought about that baby after a month old. He said, "That's the mother of my child." You know what I'm saying? I know things is tough, but I still want to be with this person. So I think the thought definitely did count. So you got to give him credit for that, though.
It's the wording, though.
It's the wording. I mean, I'll say the word was crap. The wording was crap. I'll say that. But it's the thought that counts.
He didn't have a ring. What do you mean?
What about this?
What did
What
he think
about your-
about?
Had a ring, didn't have a ring. It's the thought that counts.
Okay, Bronzebird, you've got a daughter. Khan got a daughter. I don't know if you do. I'm just saying. Your daughters, yeah? Emzelini daughter and Jed's daughter, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Now, your daughter comes to you and be like, "Oh, yeah, my boyfriend proposed to me. He took me to McDonald's." What are you thinking? You're not thinking your daughter is worth more than a McDonald's proposal or not?
I'm like, 1 minute. Who said you could have a boyfriend? Straight uppercut.
I'm a laugh.
Where's your boyfriend come from?
I'm gonna just laugh about it. That's what I'm gonna say.
You're gonna laugh, but you're not genuinely, and you're inside really
I'm
gonna
not-
think, "Yo,
look.
this is my daughter, and you took her to McDonald's to propose."
Don't hit me with those type of questions, because then I'm forced to answer.
Yeah,
the
that's
way
a
that,
mad question.
Nah, don't
Yeah,
don't
see,
try to hit me with
when
those
the
questions.
shoe's on the other foot, you guys are like, "Oh no, not our daughters," but it's all right for you to do it to other people's daughters, though.
No, I'm not saying anything. All I'm saying is why she got hit me
Yeah,
with
that's
that
exactly.
question.
You're
though.
not saying anything.
Nah.
because You know you in it.
But all I'm saying, wait. But hold on, wait. But still, I'm gonna say it's the thought that counts, baby girl. You gotta think about that. He went out of his way for you on that date. You know what I'm saying?
For
I definitely
me, a
would have said
proposal.
somewhere else.
But you're not
If
looking
you're
at him
proposing-
like he's cheap, though. You're not looking at
But
him
Shani,
thinking, can he actually
if your
look
son,
after-
Shani, if your son's proposing to my daughter,
Please,
yeah, go on,
Can't, please,
go on.
no, first point.
Sorry,
My point is, are you not looking at this man thinking, my daughter is about to leave my household to be in a union with you where you now have to look after her,
Yeah,
and
right.
Yeah.
you can't, you're taking her to McDonald's for a proposal? Like, it seems
Man,
cheap.
shush, man.
No,
About
no,
where-
no.
What's
Nah,
wrong with you,
I don't
man?
like thinking,
Like,
yo.
You're not trying to like create every scenario to make McDonald's be like
Yeah.
hell, oh my god, like McDonald's.
McDonald's.
You were eating McDonald's.
You couldn't even be more creative and suggest another fast food
on that
place.
principle, I agree with Jedi on that
Disrespectful.
principle.
Yeah.
But McDonald's is good enough for you to eat on a daily basis.
So is McDonald's, yeah.
Wait, hold on, wait. If one of your girlfriends come up to you and said, "My husband proposed to me in a multi-billion-dollar establishment," yeah, which McDonald's is, yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I like that switch. You didn't say where.
What the fuck are you not going to say to them? Nothing. You're not going to be like, oh my god, and love it. And it's only when they turn around and say it's McDonald's, you'll be like,
it's just the wording.
Oh my god, yeah, it's true,
it's the
man.
wording.
You lot are disgusting, man.
It is disgusting.
No, I was asking from a parent, from a father's point of view. That was the question now.
Don't try it.
No,
from a father's point of view, Shani.
From a father's point of view, I don't care where my son-in-law proposes to my daughter. I don't care where they do that. I don't care. What matters is, does he love her? Will he look after her? Does she love him? Will she look after him?
Is he going to protect her? Yeah, like that's
it.
See, the thing is, how I would like it to be if it was my daughter, right? The McDonald's proposal is just a test. When she says yes and comes home with the ring on her finger, the whole family's there going, surprise!
Exactly,
yeah,
man.
wicked.
Come on, man.
And it's a whole
that
different
would be
setup
cool.
when she gets home.
Did you hear me and Bronze's plan for our women? Yeah, we gonna get the Escalade. We're gonna have a big restaurant booked.
Yes.
Fancy shit. We invited Blackstreet down. Cisco is gonna make it.
Next is gonna be there.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? We created. We did. Hold up. And then before that, me and Trill was doing a freestyle for the girls we was gonna propose to. Before all that, we straight.
All she gotta do is say yes in McDonald's, and then she's unlocked the world.
That's it. We have a whole scenario going. That's thought out and planned.
Hey, listen, Jed, I posted something in the side chat still.
What you said?
Is there going to be apple pie as well? Like, can I get the milkshake?
Peach cobbler. Peach cobbler.
Listen.
See, I told you. What did I tell you? What did I tell you, bro?
Yo, we did talk about this earlier. That's a fact.
That's why I'm hungry.
See?
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. So of course you didn't care. You didn't like McDonald's before, but now when we start mentioning food, it's a different story. Cat. Now you want me to order? Hold on. Now you want me to order half the stuff off the menu. Now what's next? You want the waiter to come through at the table with the whole thing as soon as you say yes? And I got this big ass restaurant we about to go to in the Escalade. Man, y'all are unappreciative. Goddamn.
Black, all black, tinted.
All black.
Come on.
Rolling through the streets of London. So good, we forgot about the Queen. Facts. We don't care who's in charge now. The Queen don't matter now. It's us now. We ride in royalty. What's up?
Yeah, we the king and queen.
What's up?
Okay, cool. Is it going to be a tiara?
Tiara? What?
Tiara?
See, that's what I'm saying. See, this shit is going too far. Tiara.
See what I mean? We sorry for Oh, so now it don't matter if it comes to McDonald's as long as she has a tiara, right?
Tiara.
Just wondering. No, to be real with you, I would, even if I didn't want to marry somebody and they proposed to me, I would say yes.
But it doesn't matter where though, right?
No, but you know what? I would say yes, yeah. And you know why? Because first of all, I must be going out with them anyway, right? For them to even want to propose. Even if I didn't want to marry them, and wherever it was, I would say yes for the sheer fact that I wouldn't embarrass somebody like that. I don't know why people say no.
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, but then you can't say, but you can't really look someone in the eyes and say yes, and you know you mean no.
Yeah, you can't say yeah. Let's talk about it later.
You can't. Listen, anything other than a yes is a no. Everyone knows that.
Okay, so you would say yes, but when you get home, would you just basically break up? You would have a conversation. How would that conversation go? You still love him, but it's just like
I would, but they'd have to have a reason as to why I wouldn't marry him, right? And I'd probably discuss those reasons, innit? And then if I don't want to marry him, then the relationship can't continue. Because what's the point?
But you said yes, though. So that means basically that
so
yes is a no.
Get off his knees and walk out the establishment with me. Like, I don't want to embarrass him.
Either way, it's a messed up situation.
Yeah, it's messed up you saying yeah and you don't mean it, you know.
Because if you say no, if you say no, it's public shame. But if you say yes, but you mean no, and you tell him no by the time you have the conversation with him, it's still a lose-lose situation.
Why?
Because you didn't mean it.
He hasn't hurt himself now. That's on you.
Wait a second, guys. Right. So you've done all your big meet me at the altar in your white dress proposal, right? You've done
No,
all
you got
that.
listen.
And she
I'm
says
in love
no?
with you. I'm in love with you. I've been thinking about you forever, right? We've been dating. Now I've proposed to you, and you said yes, and I'm the happiest man. We go home, and you try to change that. Yes, listen.
No, just start a fight. Start a fight.
Listen. I don't know if rape marriage is a thing, but I'm doing that. Yeah. I'm doing that. I don't know what you hear me. I don't know.
Start a fight. That's the only way to
You
get
better
out.
come back.
Start a fight.
I'm doing that. No, you better come back. Listen, we are getting raped married. I'm married. You gotta tell me yes, and then you know what? I only said yes. No, are you crazy?
You said yes already, like
Yeah, you said you can't go back on
you
that.
can't. Like, for real, you can't go back on that.
You've took her to the Empire State Building. You've took her up the Shard, right? Beautiful dinner.
So the Empire State Building continued.
Did what? Yo. I ain't feeding that. Nah. Who was that? Enzolini did that. No.
I'm not going up anything. So.
Yeah? You get taken up the Shard, yeah?
That's all you're doing, Shadi. You're taking up the Shard, man. I don't know what goes on in Tunisia, bro.
But you've spent a lot of money, yeah, on this proposal, and she says no in front of all these people. What are you doing? Would you not prefer that you said yes, enjoy the rest of your evening, then get home, and then
don't propose to someone that's gonna say no? That's the rule number one. I think we can all agree. Yeah.
Yeah, but how do you know for certain they're not gonna say no?
Don't propose until you know for certain.
Yeah, but how do you know? You're never
All right,
gonna
Empress,
know.
I'll tell you. Simply because when she can't stop talking about how she wants to get married and how she sees her life and this and X, Y, like women, they talk, they drop bait hints. It's not even subtle. Yeah, they just bait. So from you're with your woman for a certain period of time, bro, you're gonna know your woman unless you're a total fucking idiot, bro. So
which goes back to the point the sisters were saying earlier about the guy in McDonald's knowing her for 5 years and knowing how she was going to react.
We're not talking about knowing her for that. We're talking about knowing her to know that she wants to marry you, innit? You get me? So I'm saying, right, boom, you know that she wants to marry you, hence why you proposed, innit? If he didn't feel strongly that way, I don't think he would have done that. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, I don't think a man would do that still.
I'm just saying she got mad. The reason she mentioned 5 years is because of the fact that she wasn't expecting it to be in that location. She wanted to highlight from where she got married.
Yeah,
proposed
5 years.
5 years. You gonna take me on to McDonald's?
What the fuck, man? I'm like,
that's crazy.
What do you mean? What I mean to you? I'm proposing to you. Like, what do you mean? This is what. So, man, I had
if anything, it's like I'm putting myself out there because I'm the one that decided to propose at the McDonald's, not you. It wasn't even your idea. It was my idea.
Okay. What about this? What if your girl proposes to you at McDonald's?
I do not accept proposals from women.
See, why was different for you?
That's not how it goes.
You said there was no breath.
He said that so professionally.
I made that a quote. I do not accept proposals from women.
Right, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought about this at the beginning of the scenario because someone said, "What about women?" I don't think there's anything wrong with your woman proposing to you.
Nah, man.
Nah, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Nah.
How common is that?
What's your one knee with a ring?
Nah, not that. Yeah, the one knee and all that. She don't need to do all that one knee thing. But if she says, "Yo, I want to marry you," but then what she do? She pulls out a ring. I think I'd feel more safe if a woman wants to marry me rather than me proposing to a woman.
The only way that would happen is if like she's standing up and we just chilling and talking, like on a ledge, like chilling somewhere by a waterfall. And then she just be like, "Yo,
a ledge by a waterfall? What the fuck? Where is it? Where are you, bro?
That was specific, my brother.
Yeah, where the fuck are you?
So scenarios,
a ledge by the waterfall. Where the fuck is that, bro?
Shit.
Yeah,
is that in a McDonald's?
It's outside the McDonald's. Yeah.
A tropical McDonald's.
Yeah, it's a tropical McDonald's, yo, in the island somewhere.
I think I would accept him. I'm like trying to propose to myself in my head, but pretend to be the woman that's proposing to me.
Make it seem like it seems like it's uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm thinking it sounds a bit uncomfortable when I'm saying it in my head. Like the girl said,
like, would you really be for it, or you be like, nah, bro? Think about it for a second.
What if she done it? If I love her and we're in a thing, and she says she wants to get married, if she says, you know what, babes, I really want to get married, I'll be like, you know what, fuck it, let's do it then.
No,
that
she
was
pulls
her
out the ring.
That was her technically proposing to me. I don't expect a ring. That's gay. I don't expect a
wait, well, hold on, wait a minute.
What?
Back up, bro, because you kind of just capped.
No, I don't expect a ring, bro.
Yo, hold on, bro. That's what I mean.
The words.
But hold
on.
on.
The words, bro.
Okay, so but you that's a Trill. You're capping right now, bro. I said if she was to bring out two. Now you sat there said that's gay, so you definitely capping.
No, wait. If she could bring out two rings, so she
no,
she herself one.
No, not two rings. The ring, just a ring to you. It was the words. It was the words and the ring.
Nah, man, come on, cuz that's too much.
So how you going to, bro?
No, she don't need no ring for me, bro.
Bro, you dead capping. So enough. She can say the word, but she can't bring out the ring. You capping.
No, I'm not capping. I'm saying I don't need it. No, because listen, she brings out the ring, then what? Then she puts the ring on my finger? No, fuck that, man.
Bro, see how you switch, bro? That's crazy. You did switch, though.
What about if she's done?
She be trying to suck on my titties and slap me on the butt. Man. She be trying to creep up behind me while I'm at the stove. What's that?
Keep it trill, homie.
Yeah, she's trying to carry me over the threshold. Fuck that.
Could you imagine a woman trying to carry Jedi over the threshold?
Yeah, that's too much.
Would be hilarious.
She could propose and she could say, you know what, baby, I love you now. I think we should get married. And I can say,
no ring.
Let's do it.
But no ring,
no
though.
Ring, no.
That's what I'm saying.
What if she does it in a deep voice?
Why would she do that?
That girl must be transing.
Oh, what the hell? In a deep voice. Hey, baby.
Out here sound like Barry White.
A woman could bring up the subject of marriage and say that, you know what, I'd like to marry you. I'd like to be married with you. And I'd be like, you know what, cool. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Right.
But no ring, though. You just got to make that clear. Because Drew don't like that shit.
I just think if a woman has to propose to a man, he doesn't want to marry her. I feel like it's always going to be a no from the man, like, because he doesn't want to marry her. Because if he did, he would have done it.
But do you understand, like, if it's a woman proposing, she get on her knees, and then it's like the ring is out, it's just kind of like, nah, don't do that.
Yeah, it's embarrassing.
Yeah, so it's like, nah, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Just don't. Just let the men
do you guys remember they tried to make it like a tradition? Obviously, I don't know why they tried it, but they tried to make it tradition, like on a leap year, for women to propose instead of the men.
Yeah, I'm glad that didn't go far.
Yeah, you remember that? They tried to make it into a tradition. Like, yeah, that's not gonna fly.
Yeah, that's not. Keep it where it's at.
That's right.
That's right.
What do you think about asking the woman's parents, father,
the hand
guardian, before asking her?
Isn't that they used to do that? Like that used to be in the olden days, and they used to do that. Yeah.
But do you not think
you
that's
ask the woman, you go to the dad.
What you say?
Do you not think that's a better way to do it? To ask her father first.
I mean, that's cool. I mean, it's just a tradition that's not upheld
anymore,
but they used to do that.
I'm still probably gonna want to marry her.
Like it doesn't matter. Like it's my choice. You know what I'm saying? But that's like an old tradition.
So, as parents to a daughter that was going to get married, would you not feel a bit disrespected if he just asked her and didn't even consider you?
Yeah, I love your thought-provoking questions, yo, because I don't feel like thinking. I'm just gonna go ahead with it. I'm just gonna go ahead with it anyway. When I feel disrespected, I mean, as long as she tells me, hey, look, listen, I love this guy, he loves me, he wants to get married, cool, it's cool. As long as she's cool with that. You know what I'm saying?
But do you not think like we're all kind of part of the problem of this kind of losing the old ways or losing tradition? Because I think
it's been like that for a while. We've been losing it.
It
don't even really matter now.
This is the thing, like, what is tradition? Tradition is just a set of customs that was popular at one time that people have continued to do. Yeah, once upon a time, it was not tradition to get married how people get married. Once upon a time, it weren't tradition to go through the whole fucking proposing process how we do now. Like, all these things, they weren't tradition once upon a time. So, like, what is tradition, innit?
And you know what's crazy too? Certain people is getting married in a very unorthodox way. Like, they just like, yo, I want to go get married at City Hall, or here in the United States, they go to Las Vegas or something like that. They don't really try to uphold it, or they elope without even telling people. They just be like, we just gonna go out and get married at such and such place, and we're married. So it is what it is. So traditions is broken. A lot of people ain't even telling their family members they getting married. They just going ahead and doing it.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if it's your daughter, then the least you can do respectfully is ask me.
You know how much people's grandparents, and mums and dads, ran off and got married without not consent, but without having a proper wedding per se, because either their parents didn't agree to it, or for whatever reason it may have been. They just ran off, got married, and then whatever, started their life somewhere else, or came back once they was married and settled. You know how much people done that? Yeah,
I know, but I don't know. I just feel like it's, I don't know. As a parent now, I just feel
indoctrinated. You just get indoctrinated, bro. That's what it is, bro.
It's too late. Yeah. All we doing now is saying to pops, mind your business. You feel what I'm saying? It's my girl, not yours. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, look, that's just how it is. I think the traditions is just not the same now, and it's just weird now because not a lot of people want to get married.
Trust me, and as well, all that father stuff depends on the relationship that she has with her dad as well. But
the father's not being overbearing, and the daughter's just like, yeah, I really like this man, I love this man. Like that's the factors in it.
Is anyone here getting married?
Nah.
Like ever, never ever.
Nope.
I said no, goddammit.
Like, wait, no, never, ever, ever.
Never, ever.
What's reason? Ever, ever. Do you mind sharing some reasons for that?
Forever, ever.
Forever, ever.
I don't feel like if I really love somebody like that and I want to commit to them, I need a piece of paper or a ceremony like that to signify that. Yeah.
Same.
I will love that person and continue to love that person how I did before, after, and for eternity if I stay with them. But other than that, all this ritual ceremony stuff, I'm not really with all that, because you get me. That's just me personally. But I don't judge or knock anyone that does it. I've been to a bag of weddings in my lifetime, but yeah, that's just not me. And as well, like, I know a lot of people, not a lot, but I know a handful of people that were together for a long period of time. They decided to make that the official, quote unquote, and they just got a bag of problems after that, bro. Yeah. Like, the majority of them ain't even with each other no more. So
that's true.
You get me?
My thing is, it's just, I don't have to prove to the public or like needed to sign legislator or some documents to prove that I love my woman. Like, my woman knows that. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, as long as my girl knows that I'm genuine and she's genuine about me, that's all I care about. And then it doesn't have to be all these messy things. If things don't go right with my woman decides to say, I don't want to be with you anymore, or I just don't like the relationship anymore, to go through the process, we're getting separated, divorce. I don't feel like dealing with all that. Screw all that paperwork. If I want to leave, I can leave. Screw you, ho. Go meet a new guy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool. Like, but like, people act as if like people can't, like, I think I've seen a couple. I remember this couple, I think that was with each other for like 20 something years, and they had a daughter together. And the thing about it is, I mean, the only thing that happened, there had to be court proceedings on like child support or something like that, but there was no marriage.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like they both make a good income for themselves, so it's like everybody kind of walks away happy. Not really because it was a child involved, but imagine if they didn't have that child. They'd be like, okay, well, I'm leaving. Peace. Knew you for 27 years, and
I want to get married. I want to get married to my girlfriend now. I've got to go and pay a fucking fee.
yeah, like that's corny.
All right, cool, fair enough. You get me? I'll do it. Oh, hold on, wait. All right, fair enough. I'll do it. I'll do it. Fair enough. You get me? I'm in love. Whatever. Then shit don't work out, bro. Yeah, and I'm saying, right, I need to scrap this. I've got to go and pay these motherfuckers again. Yeah, for some shit that they never had no fucking business in. You get me? I know that's just a money aspect of the situation, but these are just like simple reasons why a lot of men, they don't really tend to lean towards this sort of I don't know, cuz you get me, makeup in society, bro. Right. That's not really it.
But you
I'm
know,
just like, what's in it for us? Like
Jedi mentioned his friend Leon Flames getting married, right? Having like a wedding completely to their taste and everything, and then like knocking out all the kind of traditional quotations of what marriage is.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that seem a bit more on the lines of what you want? Like that doesn't involve having to go and sign paperwork.
No. I hear that. Obviously, I don't know the ins and outs of Flames' wedding. Still, you get me, but like I hear that, and I'm not gonna lie. If I was gonna lean towards that, that probably would be something that I did lean towards in that direction. You get me, per se. But overall, the majority of women, they're not going for that. You get me, regardless of where they come from. Yeah. Like unless you're literally going to another continent, you get me, and picking up a woman more time, you're not gonna get someone that wants to do something kind of out of the norm of what she's been sold all of her life. Yeah, which is big old fucking white wedding, big old dress, ceremony, X, Y, and Z, bloody.
I blame Disney.
Big ass wedding cake.
We blame Disney for a lot, Empress. You get me?
Yeah, I blame Disney. No, honestly, like look, it is especially my generation. Well, I'm 35 next week, right? So in my generation, Disney is a big part to play because the princesses and that do you know what I mean? The Disney princesses. Like I grew up with Sleeping Beauty, Snow White. What's the other one? Beauty and the Beast. Do you know what I mean? All these films. And I didn't just watch them one time. I used to watch them all the time because I was a little girl. I love princesses. I love Disney. Do you know what I mean? And it gives it gives you a false aspect on things.
Totally false. So that when a man decides, you know, I love this guy. You know what, babes, marry me. Like what? McDonald's, 5 years. Is this what I mean to ya? Fucking bitch.
Yeah,
get me?
That's true.
Yeah, is this what I mean to you? Like, yo, I love you, innit? Like, I'm trying to tell you now. Like, whatever. Been rolling with this ring, and I'm ready. Like, and she's like, what, McDonald's? What? Not even Hakkasan, nah?
So
like, what do you want?
Sorry, this is just the beginning of the marriage as well. We're like when we talk about Disney destroying marriages and whatever, or people, like we're actually not even talking about the happily ever after part because, all right, you've done the wedding, you've got married. Like marriage is hard as shit. Like it's so hard. Like people don't tell you that.
Well,
it's hard.
I've seen it. I've seen how it is. Separation, divorce. I've seen the whole nine. Certain
not
people.
Even that bit. Just a bit in between before.
No, I know that, but I'm thinking about the things that in between that might have led them to be like, we just can't really deal with each other. You know what I'm saying? And then of course, a lot of that stuff that happens in marriages, it usually financial reasons usually come into like a lot of the stuff too. Because now it's just like it's two corporations coming together. You know what I'm saying? Because you're a business, the wife is the business. I mean, the wife and the husband is the business. They're basically coming together as one. So that's on the state sense. But I don't like dealing with the state sense. Sounds crazy. I like dealing with the spiritual sense. You know what I'm saying? Like my thing is like if I'm getting married to my shorty, I don't need to go to the state to prove that. Like I just do my own thing. I tried to look at common law marriage and all that other stuff. It just, I don't know. It just was like, it doesn't really feel like I'm getting a good deal. So I'm like, nah, I'm not respecting that.
You ain't getting married?
Nah.
What about you, Jedi?
What about me?
Are you getting married?
I don't really care.
But you would get married, but you're just not caring right now. It's not a problem, not a deal.
Yeah, I mean,
I want to rule it out. Yeah, I got no problem with it. I got no problem with it, man. I got no problem with marriage. It's just like everyone else is saying, that whole the Western version of marriage and the marriage vows and I do and here comes the bride, and no one's interested in all. I'm not interested in any of that. Any of that traditional thing is not for me because it's a whole ritual. I'm not interested in it. But the union with your partner, yeah, that's cool. That's not even an issue.
That's what I like.
A declaration of a union with your partner in front of your family and friends, or witnessed by your God or whatever. Then that's beautiful, man. That's cool. We love girl out here, but it's not with. It's different from this white wedding thing, though, isn't it?
That's what I mean. Like not by the
I'd go to the
same
registry office. I'd go to the registry office and sign it off. If that's what you're asking, which most of you Muslims don't do.
Yeah, I was also say a lot of Muslim sisters don't do that.
So then legally you don't get no protection though.
But
which is another part. You do?
Well, you get Islamic protection, which should be stronger.
But should you choose to leave Islam, and you get no protection?
Don't leave Islam before you get divorced.
Sorry?
I said don't leave Islam before you get divorced, but I'm just joking.
And if he leaves Islam, you're not going to get no Islamic protection either. Correct?
Mad. Yeah.
Oh, boom. And the protection we're talking about is like your home and your finances and stuff like that, man.
Yeah.
So what happens? So check this now. You lot are married Islamically, and you've been together for 15 years, and God forbid, touch wood, it never happens. He passes. Yeah. Now, everything's in his name. The house is in his name. The car's in his name. Blah blah blah. You don't really get access to that.
I think that you can do something about that though, because I think after 15 years you become civil partners.
Okay,
right?
Yeah.
So for a long period of time, there's that other kind of loophole there. But I think it would be wise for people that are not under a UK marriage license. They should have an agreement written or a will or something like that, because that takes over everything anyway.
Right.
So
Yeah. Born with the same will as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Have a will. Just say, yeah. Oh, Born said it right there. Yeah, exactly. What you want in your will.
So in the event of my demise, Shani's gonna keep my train set and my trainers and yeah, cool.
Simple. But you know what happens is with an Islamic marriage.
So what if he don't die, but he does apostate though? How are you protected then?
I don't think you are. I think it just comes from what you got from the dowry. So
dowry and that.
Yeah. So this is why they would obviously like encourage you to get quite a decent amount initially, in case you do divorce, you know. But also, I don't know.
Encourage you not to spend your dowry then, yeah.
Yeah, don't spend it. Just keep it. You can spend it if you want, but just keep it. Like, keep it for a rainy day. Keep it for, like, I mean, you didn't have it before, so do you know what I mean? It doesn't really make a difference, especially when you think about what the man's duties are Islamically. So he has to look after you anyway.
How long does it take a tenor to get interest?
Why? Listen, you don't take interest in it, riba and that.
Oh yeah, so you just got
it's £10 the whole way. That's it.
I'll tell you, sitting on the tenner.
Always going to be £10. No, but someone needs to correct me on this if I'm wrong. Yeah, but I'm sure if we get divorced,
can you get out of my chats, please? Because I'm hearing that you trying to show your penis to Eunice. Is this true? Is this true? On Sniper's show, you try to show your penis to Eunice, and you think you can come over here calling yourself Crypto Million, talking that black shit bullshit again, which always baits it up that it's you. Go away, man. Why do we have mad people flooding the chat? Go away, bro. You try to show your penis to Eunice, batty man, and you're always on there talking about Islam, and you're actually just a faggot. Move, man. Nastiness. Nasty.
I must have missed that show.
Yeah, apparently on Sniper's show, what's his name?
Ask Getty.
Ask Getty was talking about how he's gonna, when he meets Eunice, Eunice is not gonna be a virgin anymore.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you not say that Eunice is not gonna be a virgin after meeting you anymore? Allow it, man. That's disgusting. And apparently, he actually pulled out his dick.
His piece. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening, but Somalia's revealing lots of unsynchronized brothers in their ranks, man. Lots of unsynchronization. Anyway, let's get back to the marriage. Anyway, so yeah. Anyway, I think the man them, we've all agreed, women are on a fairy tale thing. They're not really caring about reality. They want it to match their fairy tale as much as possible. This is why McDonald's is an issue for them. None of them actually care about love. Yeah, none of them actually care about love or the man. It's not that.
Or the little thoughts that count.
Yeah, they're in love with the idea of love.
All the freestyles, all the combination meals,
and this is why,
all that.
And this is why after all of this shit, you do all of this, move mountains, do everything. When you get with a new girl, she gonna tell you that she thought she loved her ex. Man, fuck these gal, man. Am I lying?
No, she shouldn't say nothing like that.
Yeah, you know what you women like, oh, I thought it was love, but now I'm not. No, oh, I used to. Now shut up, man. Find a new gal, get a new gal, and say to a gal, oh, have you ever been in love? And watch her chat shit. I thought it was love, but fuck off. Just like they've never done nothing. They've never sucked dick before. They've never done nothing. They ain't never sucked no dick before. They ain't never come before. They ain't never had no one treat them like this before. They ain't had nothing. Their whole theme tune is I never knew there was a love like this. That's it. That's what they know. They ain't never done nothing. Yeah. They ain't never been to South London before.
This guy's a dick.
They know nothing. Oh, this is the first time I'm sleeping with a man in the bed. Oh, the first time someone's actually held my hand. Oh, the first time someone's actually said I'm beautiful. Ah, what's wrong with these gal?
Can you say that?
Lion gal. That's the lion. That's the sound of a lion gal. Oh my God, I've never done that. You've done it all before. All of it. Had an argument with a gal here, with a woman, because you know, pregnant women have got that little line, and we've had this argument before, right?
Yeah, the little thing.
Yeah. Tell me, you ain't never been pregnant. You got the pregnancy line. How did you get that?
Wait a second.
Lying.
No, wait a second.
You've been pregnant before. Stop lying.
Wait a second.
Yeah. Go and research.
That line,
Yeah.
can get darker. Well, usually gets darker during pregnancy, but people can have it there beforehand.
Whatever, man. We
yes,
researched it. They said people can have it beforehand, but they chat bare shit on the internet.
No, Jedi, this is the thing. I've had that line my whole life.
Whatever, man. Step aside.
I got pregnant. The line became more prominent.
No, step aside, Shani. Run. Yo, Bronzebird.
Yo.
All right. So, a picture of a black woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's got this hyperpigmentation or dark line of pigmentation running from her navel down towards like her pubis.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That line's from being pregnant, a lie?
Yeah.
Thank you.
There's no other way. Why would she have it go from there?
Why would she go that line without it? Thank you.
They don't ever be no girl. It don't ever be no woman that never been pregnant that got a line like that. You never see that. Because how you know that shit? Because shorty's gonna cover up after they've been pregnant. You know what I'm saying? Before that, they're gonna be wearing the crop tops and all that shit, hot girl summer and all that other stuff. Yeah. So they ain't gonna have that line. That line is suspicious.
Are you talking about the line that just goes all the way down your body, like?
All the way down.
I mean the one
like a split. We ain't talking about that.
The one that's
I know you
talking about the one. We're talking about the one that comes down from the navel.
Are you talking about the one that like splits your belly, your body in half?
I don't know what the hell that one is.
It is like directly in half of your body. It goes.
Shani, before you sound like a mad woman anymore, get a picture up of what you're trying to talk about.
Yeah, but I just described it so easy.
Why it was literally
you got to say
the navel long down.
You knew what I was talking about. Why are you confused?
You're saying it's only there for pregnancy. I'm saying that's cap. Yeah.
How is it cap?
That's baseball. Yeah.
Shani, let me ask you something. So before you got pregnant, have you ever had a line go straight from your forehead all the way down to where your pubis is? I'm just wondering, because is that a common thing in women? Because the world is fucked up if that's the case.
Forehead down.
You said a woman that got that line that go all the way down her body. So I'm just trying to ask, like, where you seen that at? Was it in South London, like Brixton? Where was it?
No, Scotland, man.
It was in Scotland?
Scotland, bro.
Okay, cool. Because if I come out to London, I'm gonna be like, there's some weird motherfuckers out
here.
You're
good in London, man. You're good.
I'm just saying, yo.
Don't go into nowhere like Glasgow or nowhere like that, man. You're good.
Where's MJ? MJ is backing me up. It's more prominent during pregnancy.
Wait, what's more common during pregnancy?
The line, the linear alba.
Okay, but where though? Because you described it in a whole different way though.
But also, can I just let you guys know, alba actually means Scotland.
Okay, but still, like, where does the line start and where does it end?
So her name's Jessica Scotland, then, yeah.
Oh yeah. I was like, huh? From your chest, the chest bone.
The chest bone.
Yeah, just the whole belly.
You don't know.
Whole belly bit.
Stop it, man.
I told
her to Google this.
Yeah, from the chest bone to the bottom of the belly, isn't it?
The chest bone.
Chest bone.
What? Are they doing operations like what? I ain't never heard that like that.
You got chest bone?
Listen, we're talking about when we know a woman is pregnant. I have never seen that when a woman is pregnant from the chest bone all the way. It's from the navel on down.
Yeah.
See, look. Yeah. See from up. See, that's what I'm saying. The whole line, all the way down.
That ain't the chest bone though.
Yeah, but it goes up to the chest bone.
That's the damn navel.
No, it goes from the navel up to the chest bone. That's not just for being pregnant.
You can't run around out here with this line and you ain't had no youth.
Oh, that's the linea negra. That's what's called the linea negra.
On here, man.
I remember it being called the linea negra. It's the more pigment comes into the body, and that's why it gets really dark.
Yeah, notice how they called it Negra as well. They ain't fucking slick. Always sneak this in. Any chance they get, they're trying to sneak this stuff. They all fucking with us, man. They all fucking with us. Yeah.
Okay, that's so better than it starting all the way up.
You say, Shani, you had this before you were pregnant?
Really faintly. I don't think at the bottom. Really faintly, though. Really faintly. No, I did.
I said to a girl, you ever been pregnant before? She said no. I said, how'd you get that line then?
Yeah, but the line doesn't stay there forever, though. That's what I don't understand.
But that line, she got the line. She had the line.
I don't be seeing that with girls that's never been pregnant.
Exactly, man.
I don't be seeing that.
One time, man. It's cool. You had an abortion or a miscarriage, and you don't want to tell man about it because you think I'll judge you. It's cool, but don't lie.
Maybe she has babies.
Don't lie, man. You've been pregnant before.
No,
I've never ever been pregnant. You fucking liar.
But it doesn't always stay, is what I'm saying. Like it fades away. Like mine faded away.
After you was pregnant.
You expected that super dark mark to stay like there where it weren't welcome.
Yeah, so
it was
you know what?
He knew it weren't welcome, man.
I put bleaching cream on it. I was like, yo.
Was you really? I bet you fucking was. I bet you actually did. She laughing, but I bet she tried to bleach it or do something silly.
No way. Why would that? No. You know, another thing that happens to pregnant women is they get hyperpigmentation quotation on their face, so their cheeks can go really dark.
Oh, here we go. Go into the. Why do you always say the same thing, Shani? Just talk about the nose. Just hurry up and go talk about the nose.
What? So the nose gets larger. I mean, that's something that was permanent for me because I used to have this really big nose, and then some.
So she insists that when you're pregnant, your nose grows.
It does. It bloody does. I kept looking at myself in the mirror like, what is this? I was so upset. I don't think it even shrunk back down either. So I know it's bigger now than it was.
What? Your nose shrunk?
It didn't shrink. And my feet get bigger as well. Oh my gosh, my feet got bigger. Like none of my shoes fit me.
So then you went from a size 9 to 11.
You know what? I had to wear what do you call it? Skechers.
Oh no,
hold on. What the hell am I looking at? So let me just
kindly just take that down.
What the fuck is that?
Just seemed like some like a wild black circle.
Like still, man.
Nah, brother. Brother. Can you see what? Can you see in the little window what I'm looking at? What the fuck is that, bro? Nah, I'm gonna have to show that.
Hey, keep that shit the fuck away from me.
That's the negra. What the hell was that?
This is the stomach.
Yeah, that's the hyperpigmentation.
This is what you had.
Nah, shut up. No, but listen, one second. But what actually happens is it's really mad. Like the pigmentation on your nipples actually grows over your boobs. Like it grows.
It's the nipple, bro.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's
we got like displaced.
Half the breast turned into nipple.
No, but listen.
It does look like a face.
Her areola became larger, and it's actually to do with the babies, helping the babies see that that's the boob. So it spreads.
That baby ain't missing that.
Because I asked about it because I wondered why you started getting like dark patches all over your breast tissue, and that's because breast tissue.
Your breast. You just had to make it sound super scientific. When you realize you're saying all over your breast, you're like, oh, shit, I can't leave it there. Breast tissue.
But it happens, and it happened to me, and it became like the pigmentation just quite spread all over my chest. And I was like, what the hell? But obviously, once you stop being pregnant and blah, blah, it fades away and goes again. And your areolas go back to normal. But it's to help guide the baby to where to feed. It's beautiful.
Light skin issues, light skin pregnancy issues. I don't know what's
No, that woman wasn't light skin.
This woman's light skin, man.
Let's have a look.
Light skin, man. Light enough. Yeah.
Bro, it looks like someone threw charcoal over her titties, man.
Crazy,
Leave her. It's beautiful.
All right, man. Like,
I know you're going too far. Like,
it is
beautiful, right? Because if you actually think about it as like how amazing we are and our bodies are, it's beautiful in that circumstance.
Yeah, it's amazing breast tissue, you know.
It is.
Jenna, why do you always clock things that I do, man? It's annoying.
You're trying to like, oh yeah, breast tissue.
Eating utensil. You mean a fork, fam? Like what? Like, what are you talking about?
Oh shit!
Like to jazz it up.
Are you seriously? Oh shit. Anyway, you remember that chick that was at the Stormzy thing? See how it goes? Man starts calling it the Stormzy thing. That's just wrong, isn't it? The Chris Kaba demonstration, the light skin chick.
Yeah. Tammy, whatever her name is. Yeah. The one that you said was pregnant. No surprise.
So why is she? Why is she with Obama? For what reason?
It says 2019 goes discuss creating change with Barack Obama. I don't trust no one, man.
But look at that white woman in the background looking at Barack. Like,
oh shit!
I know you're trying to hit me. I know you're trying to hammer.
She look wild creepy, yo.
She looks like she wants some of Barack, boy. She wants some of Barack.
in between. Who does that in between people's pictures of that?
people that don't think they're gonna get caught in the photo. That's you.
Yeah, look away when that shit's going on. Look busy. Look like you're doing something. You know what I mean? All right. Okay, you decided to go out. Yeah. So you're not a vampire.
Look at the sun. You think?
Oh, you're actually in your car as well.
Yeah, you think the sun gives a fucking shit about you? You want to hear me case her up?
Yo, Cage, do you wake up angry?
Yep.
So, like, so angry.
Damn.
Do you think the sun gives a fuck about you?
You give a shit about the sunshine. What the fuck is this?
He wakes up gangbanging on bacon.
Gangbanging on bacon.
As soon as he come into conversations, he be mad. Like, hello, sir. Fuck you. Good morning.
It's called somebody who has fucking passion and is actually a real motherfucker, bro. I'm gonna
real motherfucker by just waking up cursing.
You want me to screw off on her?
I want to know his life story.
You're skewering off in a parking lot. Okay.
Fuck off. The fuck do you think I do for fun out here? The fuck?
What?
You feel great about that?
Of course.
What? What's he doing for fun?
Of course.
Skewer off in a parking lot.
I screw off everywhere. I'm gonna screw off on this fucking street.
Hey, Kate, put your foot on the accelerator and just don't stop.
Fuck you, man.
I don't.
Pass a red light. Pass a red light. That's a real challenge.
I can. You think I have to fucking fall?
No, do it right now while you scare off.
I'm not a pawn.
You're not a what?
I'm not a pawn. I own the police over here.
You own the police over here. Okay.
Yes,
I own the goddamn PD. Go on.
They work for you.
Yes.
Okay, Cage.
Listen, ask about Cage over here.
I know plenty of cages, bro.
Yeah, don't worry. There's only one real Cage. Fuck out of here, boy. Sure. Fuck you mean?
Cage, man. I don't know, man. There's no hope for a better vibration from you, bro. This is
fucking amazing. You know what? This creates shit. You need that. Order ab KO, like the 32nd degree Masons. You know what I mean? Order out of chaos.
Cage, are you happy?
Of course. I'm so happy. It's the best time of my life, man. You see how look at that sun. You see how good that sun looks? The fuck do you mean? Of course I am.
Fuck you mean?
All right, man. All right.
Beautiful.
Well, we might as well watch a few more dudes fail, right?
You ladies ask for it.
What's this? Five Guys? Nah. What's this?
I don't even know.
It's like Five Guys colors, but it's some American shit.
It look like it though.
It does look like Five Guys, right?
Yeah, it look like
You've
it.
got little palm trees though.
Nah, see.
Look at all these idiots standing in line.
The voice he's speaking in is an issue.
It's the voice and just the fact of the matter, like he's compromising himself right now. It's like I just want to change.
Bro, look at all the NPCs I'm passing. They're all fucking waiting in line, waiting.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
We don't give a shit about that.
Yeah, we don't care about all of that.
We don't give a shit about that, bro.
Do you know what? Do you know what I find funny? Yeah. So obviously there's something about you're just about to get a burger and you think to yourself, you know what? You know what? You hear me? Your burger, you got your ticket, you're waiting for your burger, and you look at her and you think, do you know what?
Let's just go for it.
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
Do it. Yo.
Let's do it.
Rebecca, I just want to let you know that for the last 7 months of my life, I just wanted to change. What's he doing?
No, you're violating. Why are you using my name?
Like a name in the background. It gotta be like a violin in the background.
Ever since I've been with you these last 6 months, my life has just honestly changed, and I can't believe it's happening right now. But will you marry me?
Oh! She done a challenge.
See? Say yes. Make the ring. Eat your dinner. Go home and say it's not happening.
She done a shally, man. Whisper.
No, I wouldn't. No, that's embarrassing. Say yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes.
She's being honest, though.
You see? These scandalous women embarrassing the man in fucking.
Embarrassing, man.
in the Five Guys.
You know what was really embarrassing? Him saying, "I can't believe this is happening right now."
I know. I know. Who says that?
Only been with her for 6 months.
Yeah, pussy's good.
That's too soon. He drowned in that pussy.
Yeah, it is too soon though, man.
Splash.
6 months is soon to tell me you love me, but you're gonna say it after 6 days. But six months is a long, like, is a short period
of time.
She told him.
You know, this time we meet today. This time next year, tell me you love me. That's cool. I know you love me.
To him that she got a boyfriend. That's what she whispered.
Can you tell me something? Yeah. When is the correct time to tell your partner that you love them?
Ooh, whenever you feel it.
But even if you feel it,
you know what? Yeah, whenever you feel it, say it. And if they don't say it back, just deal with it.
Nah,
can you feel it? Can you fall in love in a month?
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shani's like, yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I think you can, but I don't know if it's the love that's going to be lasting forever. I feel it's like falling in love.
That's a good point.
It's infatuation.
Yeah, and I think that's when most people
love,
say,
man.
"I love
It's
you."
not love. That's just lust at that point, man. You don't.
Yeah, but that's when I think most people say it because they just have all these emotions and like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they're confusing that for fucking lust, bro. They're not confusing it.
It's infatuation. Like they're not really in love.
They don't love that person at that point.
But I knew
I
really loved my husband
Who are you
when I
guys
had
to
a
tell us?
child. But
No,
before
Shani.
that, I thought I loved
Give
him.
your gun, Shani. Who are they to tell us? What do they know about love?
Exactly.
What do you know, Bronze? The hell you know about love? How long does it take for love to manifest, brother?
I ain't even got no words. You have to shut me up now.
How long does it take for genuine love?
I don't even know. It's longer because we have to really think, do we really want to be with this person? You feel me? Like, you know, the way that a man thinks, it's the logical thinking. Like, do I really love this woman? You feel what I'm saying? I don't know. We built different.
You can't love someone until you marry them.
Really?
I just made it up. Like,
so you def cat.
Wait, so if you say you love
you've been doing that a lot lately, blood.
Yeah, but why not, man? Everyone does it, so I'm joining in. Hey.
Saying you love somebody doesn't mean you have to be with them, though.
Whoa.
Like, you can change your mind.
What you mean?
I mean, you can change your mind. What do you mean?
What you mean?
This sounds like an issue now. What are you doing now, Shani? Come and talk to us.
She causing trouble. Hold on.
What I'm saying is that I don't believe in love.
What?
It's mad.
After all this shit you've been talking today,
all this stuff you've been saying, now all of a sudden you don't believe in love.
You gotta explain this shit and explain this shit fast.
Nah, this like, so I love my husband, but I think mainly because he's the father of my child. Mainly. But I don't believe that I've ever been in love. I think about somebody that I've been with for 5 years. I thought I was in love with that person. I wasn't. I treated them like shit. If I loved that person, I feel I wouldn't treat them like shit, first of all. Second of all, like, I was a bit mental back then. Do you know what I mean? So I just feel like in my sane adult state, I just don't think I believe in love. The love I have for my child is nothing that I would have for any other human being in the world, especially a man. I don't know. I feel it's
whoa, man.
I know.
Man, I swear to God, yeah. No.
I just feel silence. I just feel silence.
This is where I feel the pain for the men. Right?
That's just disrespectful.
Yeah.
It's my child over you. You ain't shit.
You think he's gonna get some sort of cheer when you said that?
No. I love my husband, yeah.
But you thought you was preaching?
But it's just not. It's not like. So I can only say that I know what love is. Yeah, I know what love is because I love my child, innit? I know how I feel.
You don't love your husband the same way though.
No, I just don't feel that way about him. I love him in a different way, but then I'm like, is that love? I'm not sure if that's love because what I feel for my son, I would name as love.
Sound a little suspect out here.
Yeah, but the love you have for your child and the love you have for your partner is totally different.
It's gonna be different regardless, right?
That's
totally different.
How can we call them both love then?
What? Why is this so confusing now?
They feel different. Why do we call it the same thing?
But do you still love your husband though?
Yes, but my point is, I'm only using the word love for my husband because this is what we use love we use it across the board for everything. But if it's two different things, loving your husband or your partner when loving your child is different, why do we call it love? They should have two different words because it's two different feelings.
So what you want to define it? Like love?
Yeah, this is diet love.
I like love
mean,
you,
think
but
about
I don't know the right love.
Think about it. You're gonna have unconditional love for your child, regardless. That's your child. You're not gonna have unconditional love for your partner because they're gonna piss you off at some point, innit?
I don't know. I don't agree.
I don't know.
Why can't you have unconditional love for both of them? Why can't you? Why is your love for your husband got to have conditions?
Because my husband didn't come out of my, you know what? My child did.
Yeah, but he's the one. Yeah, but that's just don't.
Yeah, but the bond between a mother and a child is
guess
different.
what? Guess what? If I'm your baby father, then I did come out of your stomach. Your baby, not like that. Yeah, but I mean, my child left your stomach, left your vagina, and that child is me. You're carrying a little me inside you. You've now given birth to our love, to the personification of our union. Yeah, you're supposed to love me unconditionally.
AKA that love making.
Right, we made love. You gave birth to our child who has my face. Like, are you okay? You better fucking recognize, man. I think
that's what makes. But I think that's something that, like, so if I split up with my husband and he left me with somebody else or whatever, even if he broke my heart, I feel like the love that I have for him wouldn't change.
Bullshit! It would.
No, because I love him. Because
you get
a lot of that is because of my son. That's what I'm saying.
Bullshit, man. You girls don't give a fuck. You don't care. I could like my sperm could save you and turn your life around 360. As in, give you something to live for, stop you being depressed, give you an ambition, give you someone that loves you, someone you love, a whole family, a whole thing. Yeah, and you still gonna look at the man that provided that and created that with you and look at him and treat him like shit. It's happened many a times. Women don't give a fuck that you could give them a whole football team full of kids. They don't give a damn. Women don't give a damn.
But wait, but can we not say the same thing for men? Like, do they?
No, you can't. No, you cannot.
No, you cannot.
Men are often the ones that up and leave and walk away and whatever. Like,
that's a lie.
What?
That is a fucking lie. Hold on.
Make babies with another woman. Do they care about the woman?
No. Statistics prove that it's women that that end majority of relationships. Don't you ever try to blame?
Yeah, because majority of the time he's stepping out. Did he care when he was
stepping out for something new?
When he was stepping out, did he care about them?
No,
about
stepping
her?
out is not a reason
the children, her.
No. Men are more faithful in relationships than women are.
A man stepping out ain't a reason to break up the family.
Okay, fair enough. But I'm saying, but did he care about her?
Yes.
Not his family.
Yes, he did.
He did.
Yes, he did.
No. Listen, when a man steps out, is he thinking about his wife when he's stepping out?
No, she doesn't need to. When I'm doing
this shit, I
ain't thinking about my wife either. What are you talking about?
No.
Yeah. You have like every single moment, every single day, everything. Like this man is that. Yeah, he will have a higher consideration for his partner. Of course, he will. But
what
like,
about if he's
I would
a baby with somebody else?
Stop equating his sex drive with his love drive. Woo! Put down a t-shirt, extra large, please.
Okay, right, cool. Right, what if he's made a baby with somebody else now? Because
why are we getting to the what ifs now?
No, wouldn't it? But that's what that can lead to. That's what that action leads to, right? So now you're doing something that you expected the woman to care about so much because now you gave her your love, which created a love and a person. Now you're doing that same thing to somebody else. Did you care about your wife when you're doing that with somebody else?
You did. It wasn't that great of a move. I admit to you that weren't the greatest move, but at the end of the day, love and the circle of life, procreation are different, right? Many people have children without love. Many people have love without children. So we're not saying the two are mutually exclusive, right? So yeah, if he did make that mistake and do that, then yeah, obviously I could see why that would be something that wouldn't be that enjoyable for the woman. But it's not the be all and end all. It shouldn't be the end. Many of you lot have got
a brother or sister that's the same age as you from a different mum. So just chill, man.
Mad.
Yeah, no, it's true though. You do. Some of you don't know, some of you do. Depends on how dad dealt with it. This shit happens. I would say that society needs. What is that?
What is that?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Radar, man. Who's doing something new with your mic? Yeah, I would say
radar.
Yeah, I would say society needs to create an environment where men could be more honest and there's more support for the men that go through such a traumatic experience, as in having more than one woman conceiving. You know, I feel there should be way more support for the men, help them so that they don't push these pregnancies underground, and we don't have lots of bastard children running around that don't have the family support. I feel like because of the social pressures, men are less inclined to be honest about the ways that they have made mistakes, and they should be able to get support. And number one, I think their partner should be supporting, their wife should support him. If your man gets another woman pregnant, support him. Help him do the right thing for that child and for your family.
Hello, everybody.
Big up, Cage. One.
Don't sound that excited. Fucking hell.
Big up. Yeah.
Big up, Cage. Big up, Cage.
Cage is who you celebrate.
Right.
Hold on, my family.
My family's track just came out. We can't play it. I'm telling you, the Asian plugs in it, bro. It's hilarious. You guys are gonna love this shit, bro.
We don't know what you're talking about.
I came to
Break
ask
down
you
the
one
music
question.
It's different.
Bye, Cage.
Good call.
All right, Cage. Stay in the cage, bro.
Cage.
Hello.
What was he saying about Asians?
And you got in your mind is full of that much rage, and you can actually drive the car.
I don't know how he does it. Like, he doesn't slow down at all.
How do you function? Anyway, sorry, Sneaks, you were saying.
Yeah, okay. I have this one question. It was actually one of my shower thoughts one day. So, from an energetic perspective, right, we're told be careful who you have sex with because you can exchange energies and blah, 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 blah. Yes. For women, I understand why, before anyone gets into that. But I feel like that there's more emphasis on that for women, right? Why is it different for men to go and, I don't know, sleep with someone other than whoever you're in a relationship with? Why is that okay for you to go out there, exchange energies with a complete stranger and bring that back to your missus? Why is that okay? I'm not saying it in an accusatory way. I'm genuinely trying to understand it in my head, because that would be along the lines that I'm thinking. Like, if I understand it's a biological thing, cool,
right?
But
where
then
does
that
that break down that energies thing? Because I've heard this, but no one's actually been able to break
sex
it
energy
down.
Jump off. Yeah, sex energy exchange. Something crazy like how many people that person slept with. It's kind of like it rubs off from them to you or something like that. Some crazy shit that I heard. I don't know. It's hard. It's not hard. It's not hard to explain, but it's a lot to explain. I know all about the sex energy though. Yeah, I know. It's just continue.
Someone else give it a shot then.
I just couldn't. I tried to run into it. I was like, no.
Like there's different things. There's obviously if you're sleeping with multiple people, then there's the whole which Shani should know about, the oxytocin business, right, Shani?
Hey, right.
It was like 3 years ago, isn't it?
Yeah, man, almost.
Okay, let's say
what's neat? So what's neat is talking about is, let's say a guy just cheats a one-off, then like I don't know how that would affect the oxytocin levels, and if that's what they're talking about when they talk about this energy exchange. What energy are we talking about?
I don't know if it's to do with the oxytocin levels. I don't know if it is, because I'm talking about, let's say the person that he chooses to step out with is some shitty person. Let's just say, look, I'm not saying that this whoever it is going to make.
Why
that
would it
decision.
choose a shitty person?
Hang on, let me finish. Doesn't mean, let's just say that's what's happened. Everyone's had a bit to drink. and the urge has taken over. Whatever. This is the person that they've chosen. This person is a shitty person. He goes and has sex with her. I don't know. Next day he comes back, has sex with me, and has given me this lovely gift of this shitty person's energy. I'm not like.
I don't think it's that deep.
I think, like, yeah. See, here's
for
the thing,
you,
like, but Sneets, but hold on, Sneets. In that situation,
I'm gonna put
right?
in unnecessary
But in that
work
situation,
to get
if
rid of
that's a
something that I
shitty
never asked
person,
for.
if that's a shitty person, you have to ask, why has he then actually had sex with that person? Is it just to feel? Is it just to feel a physical need? Do you know what I mean? Or is it a spiritual thing? And I think in that case, it's just going to be a physical thing.
Can I ask a question? Because it's like whenever this scenario comes up, the other person in question is always a shitty troll, right?
I know.
Covered in shit and piss, right? And just a disgusting person. What if the person was a better person than you? So would your husband come back and bring you back good energy?
Possibly, yeah. But why is it?
Oh, yeah. No one's into it that way, innit?
He should leave you and be with her.
No, but honestly, I just think I don't think it's that deep as everyone is. I think it's just as simple as a choice. That's it. That's all it is. A choice was made, and
he just wanted to one off because you was giving him shit. You was being shitty for a minute, probably. He just wanted to get one off.
You don't even But what I'm saying is, you don't even have to be shitty. You could be good. It don't make a difference. At the end of the day, it all comes down to a choice, and a choice was made. Do you see what I'm saying? It's that simple.
That's fact.
Radar, what are you showing us? Was he intending to talk to us?
Yeah, I wanted to jump in the conversation between making my breakfast.
Yo, your radar is on something.
I need a system from the host. I on my phone. I should, you know, like make
Turn that off, bro. All right, don't smile. Don't smile about it. Turn that off.
Turn it off mute and talk now.
Fuck's sake, man.
Talk now.
Yo, mic test.
Yeah.
Mic test. Microphone test.
He's still doing it, bro.
Oh my god. All right.
Let me try to turn the volume down on my phone.
Nah, get headphones, G.
You're getting way too ginger nowadays, man. What's going on? Ginger levels is up. But yeah, anyway, welcome, Radar. Sorry.
Is that better enough volume on my phone?
Okay. Yeah, you're cool. So yeah, what was you gonna say? You was gonna ask a question.
Bro, I completely lost my trail of thought.
Alright, say that, man. Well, you're here now. You're logged in now. Sorry, yeah. Did anyone else get interrupted? No?
No, I was just saying before, it's just a choice, isn't it?
You were saying what, MD?
It's just as simple as a choice. That's all it is. It doesn't have to be the person's good energy or bad energy on either side. It's just that a choice was made, and it's that simple. Yeah. And like up the show, people hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff. Yeah.
I think, like, in terms of this particular subject, it's difficult to understand because it seems like we all lack full understanding of what's actually going on. So it's leading us to this all different interpretations.
Are you talking about the engagement or the term love?
The subject in terms of like energy exchange and how it actually works. You know what I'm saying? I think if we had more understanding and knowledge on it, we'd be able to make better guesses about what's happening.
So what knowledge do you have on it that you'd like to share?
On energy exchange?
Yeah, on energy exchange. Because when you're intimate, you're going into a person, regardless whether it's a one-night stand or a relationship. You're entering another body, yeah? So you are exchanging each other.
I think there's energy exchange in everything you do. So even now that we're communicating, we're exchanging energy. I think it's just a level of connection and energy exchange. So I think in terms of sex, how I believe it should be an equal exchange of energy.
Yeah, no one's arguing that it's that. But what I'm saying is, okay, you're with a woman, yeah. So you're sharing an equal amount of energy between you. Another woman's now entered the picture, and you now choose to have an equal exchange with her. Yeah.
But what if it's just a physical
You're
exchange?
just making stuff up though. What's this?
What if it's just a
Hold on,
physical?
wait. What is this equal exchange you're talking about? What is this? And I'm talking to MD.
No, I'm saying equal exchange because I'm using the terminology he's using. So I'm trying to ask him a question. If he's saying all it is about equal exchange, I'm saying now to him is if you're with someone, you're in a relationship with someone, you're having that same equal exchange as he's saying, and then another woman's now coming to a picture and he wants to equally exchange energies with her. Does he see a problem with that? Does he still class that as love, or what's his perspective?
What's that got to do with love?
I don't even understand what that means.
Because
Equal exchange is just y'all having sex.
You were talking about exchange of energy. Now you talk at the end.
Yeah,
of
the
it,
exchange of energy, because that's exactly how Sneak was
you have
saying
to
it.
exchange energies with someone you love.
Are you asking me that question?
I'm just putting it out there. Do you have to exchange energies with someone you love equally? If you, for instance, if you exchange energies with someone that loves you but you don't love them, is that equal?
Well, I wouldn't say that energy would be sent over equally, because everyone needs different things in different measures. Do you see what I'm saying? Say, for example, you might be a person that needs more words of affirmation or words of encouragement. Do you see what I'm saying? And I might be a type of person that don't need words but needs touch. Do you see what I'm saying? Another person might have the energy exchange, like now with Radar. His preference might be laying in someone's lap, feeling that comfort, or someone stroking them, stroking their hair or stroking their beard or whatever. That's the energy that is sufficient for him. But for the woman he's with, she don't want to lay on a man's lap and him stroking her hair. She might want, I don't know, going out to the park with him as an energy exchange, to be out and do whatever. I don't know, to each their own.
Is that energy exchange or intimacy?
I think, if I'm following what you're saying, like energy exchange can be understood ways. So, or can be experienced in different similar like to a trade, if you look at it like that. Like, I might not have to trade bread for bread or bread for money. I might have to trade bread for music or a picture,
You know what? I like the way Dark Foreigner put it in the chat. He basically put, since we're electric beings, anytime you interact with another source and being, you are interacting with another circuit, which means there will be a transfer of energy, regardless. Yeah.
You lot just taking it to some next place, man. You want to marry me or not, bruv? Yeah, I proposed to you at McDonald's, innit? We getting married.
Big on Delaney.
We got the ring and the Big Mac, bro. Come on.
Sure enough. Again.
Yeah, of course. But I'm saying this, like, energy exchange. If you love somebody, even if you dislike them, you're always giving your energy to them.
Sorry, 1 second. Yo, Kelly.
So you're feeding
them. Man on camera, mate. I'm not sure of nobody, brother. I love you because you're African, brother. You're my brother. You get me? Don't be shook. Let's just talk about the situation. Why are you up, mate?
Is that the only reason why you love him? Because he's African.
But Getty, just ask Getty.
Talk to me, my brother, man. I rate you. Do you know that I rate you from day one, man? I've been watching from
I get you.
5 years.
Let me ask you a question. I've got two questions to ask you. Yeah, 2 questions to ask you. You ready?
All right, but I got your TV. I'm playing your TV on the phone. Let me turn the TV down.
You got to mute it.
Brother.
Mute it. Mute it. Turn it down. Turn it down. There's an echo. All right, two
TV,
questions.
yeah?
Turn it off the TV, brother.
Brother, can you hear me, yeah?
Yeah. All right, I've got two questions to ask you.
Go on,
First
bro.
question is, did you say that when Eunice meets you, if Eunice meets you, he will no longer be a virgin?
Oh, so you guys
I'm
are
a
gay
mum.
lovers. Okay.
Shut up, Cage, man.
Eunice finally found a mate.
Yo, Cage, why are you even talking? What is it you? What could you possibly have to say?
Everything. I'm the top dog. What do you mean? I have everything to say.
All right, well, at least you know why you're not going to get let back on the platform, though. So now you know, because you're the top dog, and you don't know how to be quiet when there's a conversation that doesn't concern you. So you're not gonna be let back on the show, bro, because no one's got time to keep moderating you. It's annoying. Yeah, ask Getty. Don't know where you went. Don't know where you went, man. Yeah,
is Sonny and Asgate the same person?
Is who?
Sonny and Asgate, they're the same person, right?
Are you sure? Are you okay?
Okay, so they're different. I don't know. All this time I'm thinking they're the same person.
You know, hey, Jed, you know what though? You see, the first time I fucking heard one of them, I thought it was the other one. I can't lie though, still. But
why?
It's not. Cause they've got this kind of druggy,
mumble mouth talk.
Yeah, druggy foreign mumble mouth. No disrespect.
Yeah. I guess on that. Yeah. But they look totally different. All right, man. So yeah, I that interrupted the conversation. I can't remember where we was. You know, I was just talking some airy fairy shit, man. You weren't even making no sense.
I was trying to use the same terminology that Radar was using, so Radar could answer the question. But yeah.
Yeah, look at this is what Radar's on. Look, this is what Radar's doing.
Eating cucumber on camera.
I don't know what he's doing. Look, this is what he's on.
Huh? No, basically I bought a different type from a different shop. I want a different type of cucumber than I'm used to buying. It's a bit sweet. So I'm just checking the freshness in it.
Why do I feel like you need to pop up with some hummus?
Who's got that disgusting? That's foul.
Are you trying to mute my microphone, by the way? I keep getting a notification on my phone about my microphone.
No, we hear you.
Radar will kill one day, you know.
Radar, has anyone else in your family got red hair?
He's gonna snap.
One day he will snap. You know, one day he's gonna snap.
Radar, I'm asking you a question.
Radar's a cloud 9, man.
You hear me? Hello?
Yeah, hello. My question was, is there anybody else in your family with red hair?
And I answered to you, my granddad had red hair.
Okay. Okay, makes sense. Okay, nice. That's the end of my questioning. Sorry, guys. Thanks. Thanks, everybody.
Fascinated about red hair. Like, do you like it? Like,
do I like red hair? I think it's beautiful, if I'm being honest with you.
It suits you, Radar. Yeah.
It suits you.
He does, no, because
the hair. Yeah, that's his hair. Yeah, the hair that grows from his follicles.
It suits him.
Yeah. Amazing. Big up you ladies, man.
No, I think red hair is beautiful. I've seen lots of different types of red hair, right? And my particular favorite red hairedness is that really dark burgundy red hair. It's so gorgeous. And usually it's on women. I've seen about 2 men in my life with it, but usually it's women. It's natural and it's
natural. You're talking wine red, yeah?
I don't. It's
does
still
it even that? Huh?
Yeah, it's still that ginger, but it's dark. It's so beautiful, honestly. It's actually so beautiful. I'm thinking of a girl in particular. Her hair was just stunning.
What
it was really
lovely.
I don't know.
Radar, what are you blending?
Cucumber. Sorry.
Well, what are you actually blending with?
Oh man. As well, Radar. Wait, and you see when you're preparing a meal, why does it always take you forever, bro? You cooking for like 7 hours on the stream more time, bro.
I enjoy taking my time doing stuff, you know. I do things at my own time.
Bro, unless you're cooking like
right now, just so I can
a leg of lamb or something, man. You shouldn't be in the kitchen for that long.
If I'm honest, I can't hear very clearly because I turned down my phone because obviously that seemed to resume with you lot saying something wrong with my mic.
Yeah,
I just noticed when you go on Freestyle Friday, you don't have any of these issues. So I don't know what it is. And you go on Freestyle Friday most weeks, and you're rapping your head off, and everything's cool. You come on my channel. I don't know if you have to use a separate. Oh, this mic. I'm gonna use this mic for Jedi, or whatever. But I ain't feeling it. Askety, what are you doing? Askety, please don't show us that thing. We don't want to see that thing.
No, bro, it's not about that. Wallah, halal, bro, halal, haram alek, yeah. What I'm trying to say, bro, yeah. That's the story, yeah. My man did something.
Big up everyone. Big up.
So did you speak about? Hold on, Askety, man.
Hold on, man. It's Raider. Where's Baku, bro? I want to talk to Baku.
Askety, man.
Put that shit.
Yo, hold on, man.
Yep. Big up, man.
Fuck's sake, man. Askety.
Let's chat together. Be a man, fam. Be a West African lion. I'm a East African lion today. But what happened last night, bro?
I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered.
Tell me what happened last night. You know what I mean, bro? You coming for type of people, bro. You think I'm different?
What is
Allow it,
this,
man.
Why are you not all coming here today? Like, can I just have a show with people that know how to talk and bust joke and that? Why is it all this awkward weirdos that are just kind of making sure the show can't flow properly? Like,
audio issues. Everyone's got audio issues. Like, what?
Yeah, like, move, man. If you like can't afford mic or whatever, headphones, whatever, fuck off, man. Come in distressing up the stream and can't even hear you, can't talk, and echo or stuttering or some shit going on. Muffled mouth. You want to have a convo? Look, that. Yeah, you know. You breathe, man.
Yeah, big up, Cuzzy. Big up, family.
Yeah, big up, Snacks, man. No, this is your food, man.
Be scared,
you
man.
Want to talk to you.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Fuck, man.
Because man who's gonna pull out their willy on the stream is a madman. Yeah, and you did say that.
You can't deny
press, bro. You said you can't deny that. You said because we can pull the stream. We can pull it. We can pull it, man. Right, there's no need.
What did he see you, fam?
With this brother, bro. I don't know what's wrong with his tap. Fully,
Bob. You know.
He's gone again. That was pointless. It's pointless. It's absolutely pointless. I don't even know what's going on.
I can't believe what he done, bro. He done, man.
Yo, Jeds and Trillo. Clarify for both of you. Jeds first because I'm using the microphone. I'm preparing breakfast and the drink. When I finish in about 5:10, I will towards delivery. Obviously, I'll plug in the proper mic. And Shani, obviously that's what I'm making. So I'm making I've mixed.
Hey, you lot are mad in your you lot are mad. If you think I can't see how mad you lot are, you lot even madder than I thought.
Hey, bro, Radar, what is it?
What's wrong with me? What's scared? Man, no fucks, you know.
What?
Man, just man, a P4 glitch. Headache, man.
What's going on?
He took a deep breath. I gotta put him on mute, brother. I don't know, man. I swear to God,
I don't know, because I see these micro movements and that, yeah. Like, nah, that was mad what you just did there. Why did you have to take a whole deep
Brother,
breath?
that was a
and
glitch. That was a
take
glitch.
Leave him alone.
Shut your mouth. That was a glitch, bro. That was a fucking glitch, cuz.
Nah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Big
That
up
was good.
radar.
Nah.
As
So
usual,
basically,
I'm-
nah, don't worry. Just wait until 5 minutes. You can go and put you on your other mic and do it that way. Yeah, because it ain't working with you being like unmuting here. But we do want to hear from you. But Radar, man, like you lot are nuts. You lot are nuts. I'm saying. I don't know what it means about me, but like you lot are crazy. All of you. Everyone on the panel's nuts. Is that I'm the most normal person on the panel? That's scary.
No, I am.
Please stop. Please stop, Trillo. Please don't even embarrass
No,
yourself.
you're not even in the you're not even top 5. There's 7 people on the panel, brother.
Shut your moustache now.
Shut
your
You're not
moustache
in the ranks at all.
Actually, half there he's got beer, so you know.
And you,
no moustache, beer.
you Scottish Arab.
I know, Miss Syke.
Get
I don't know what accent I'm doing.
Get to the left, shut your mouth. Shut up your mouth.
California dry. Like,
Yeah.
Come on, man. What the hell?
Okay, put it in ranking order then. Put it in order.
Fuck, say you lot not. Not even on the scale. I'm not even
Let
on
it
it.
go.
I'm just saying, I'm number one, as in least nuts. I'm number one. Right?
Oh, I don't think you stand there.
And then you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna let Zanini be next.
Wait,
Out of the kindness of my heart, I'm allow him to be next.
Oh, nah, nigga, keep your sympathy vote, nigga. I don't need that shit.
Yeah. But like Radar and Shani go all the way to the other end of the
Mad.
fucking scale.
Yeah, I know,
All the
you
way
know,
over
you're on a
there.
different spectrum.
Mad.
Yeah, and opposite from me.
Yeah.
Both of you.
A
And
woman was
MD
dying.
too.
MD is clustering in the
Shut
middle.
up your mouth.
MD is
Shut up
clustering
your
in the
mouth.
middle.
Wait,
Missing words.
I got a question.
Missing words
question.
out.
Question.
Hey, Radar.
Yeah.
So what are you making? Radar heard what she said, processed
Nah.
information,
I went
looked
nuts.
at the camera,
She
stopped
went
for
nuts.
5 seconds, took a breath,
He
and
went
went
nuts.
trembled back, you know. He stumbled back, you know, like
He
he
went
just saw a
nuts.
ghost.
Come on, mister. A lot of information you have to pass on. If you want the information, you want it.
Brother,
What you're doing, man?
Someone need to check your
Radar,
blood
let's go
pressure,
on
fam.
mute,
I don't know,
Radar,
man. I don't know what's
Forget
going
it.
on over there.
Big up, Radar. Just forget it, man. You just baited yourself up like how loose you are. Like we saw that, man. We saw that.
Hey, Radar,
You know
what you compare that? You know what you compare that with? You know when you watch them programs, like, you can't explain what this happens. It's like man's just there, and
I'm genuinely confused.
Nah, you got art. Hey, no, go on mute. Go on mute. You got asked what you were cooking, and you were dumbfounded. Like I don't even know. Is that you was asked how does quantum physics
work or something?
I
Yeah,
don't
man.
know, bro.
Yeah. He's asked some complex math theory. Like no one asked you that.
Like, your whole face is went.
Man asked you what ingredients were you putting in the meal that you've been dealing with for the last hour.
Nah, you
And
done the
you-
Britney Spears face in the interview.
That's
Mad.
Strawberry.
Man gave man a Casper face, you know? Nah, man gave man a Casper face. Just
Hey, what is the name? There's that black presenter, yeah, in America, right? And he does some next thing where they ask him something and he just zoned out into the
Oh
camera.
yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I know the one. Yeah, it's like a basketball or something. He was just there, zoned out, bro. Like, yeah, and Eminem.
Radar had
Eminem
the
has done it as
Britney
well.
Spears strawberry moment. Ew, strawberry.
Well, I thought he was about to have a stroke, cuz
We might need to open.
Why did he? Like, he looked like he just lost function. He lost
We need to
function
open the
of his
Trill
motor
Asylum
skills,
again, I
cuz.
think.
don't know, man.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
asylum
know,
will be
cuz.
open again. You know when you
Yo, what's up, guys?
That's when a Christian.
What's up, everyone?
Does the left side of your body start moving? Like, bro,
I'm not gonna lie. Isn't that someone check his monitor on and off? Real quick?
Yes, man.
I'm gonna say
Yes.
Control Alt Delete on him. Like, you shut down.
What's up, everyone?
Sega.
Man had the proper get out camera flash look, you know.
Man
Man had the
said
get out
Sega.
camera flash look.
And you know, people call it from Africa. They call it hello. Because we haven't got network. I'm acting like that, bro. Do this, yeah, quickly, but put on my network, yeah, unblock my account, and I'll talk to you on a proper phone, innit? This phone is fucked. I can't even carry on, bro. My account, bro, Google, the Black Set account. Please, fam.
Yeah, but it's
Then I
not
can chat
blocked.
to you.
It's not blocked. Hold on, but that's not
Nothing is
blocked.
blocked, and you're blocked for almost 1 year, bro. You know this.
It's not blocked on StreamYard.
Wallahi, it's blocked, bro. I would have come on the channel a long time ago, bro.
All right, let me look.
My thing is blocked.
Let me
Please, fam. You know me and your family from day one, bro. I've never, bro. Not even that, but wallahi, he's not. All right, can you hear me say, bro? I want to chat to Maku. Man, came on to chat to Maku, you know, with a good human being.
Fuck's sake. I don't you want to talk
Listen,
to
bro.
Eunice no more.
Why are you so
Don't you want to
obsessed
talk to
with
Eunice
me?
no more, man? Come on, man. Yeah, you
That's
said,
all right.
man. You said you're gonna link up with him. He's not gonna be a virgin no more. Mad.
And you know, bro, and you chat shit. You love to chat shit.
Who?
What happened last night? What happened last night, bro? Be honest, man. Be a man. When I look at my face, bro, tell me what happened last night.
That happened last night, Snapper.
I don't
Monday,
even know what he's talking about, bro.
Monday evening vibes, yeah. I say that.
You're mad, man.
Say that.
I think I left about 8:30, didn't I? 8 o'clock. I
Yeah.
jumped off the streamer.
Yeah, he does that. To be fair, he wasn't even here last night. Was it with you, Getty?
No, you fool.
No.
He was.
You man,
Go on.
Blip, 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 blip.
Yeah,
Bird,
now,
right?
man, listen,
Pulled
brother.
your willy
I-
out
I-
on the
I-
stream, bruv.
What did you
Mad.
say the blocked channel was called?
bro, listen. Man, know what happened that day, yeah? You know what happened, innit? Man came on. I told him to his face, yeah? Don't put my man's face on, yeah? Isa. Suddenly I heard this fucking Essex voice, you know, Eunice. Wanna be Somali. I tried to fucking treat him like a brother, bro. You think with us Somali, Essex nigga can live in Ealing, bro? No, bro. I'll look after him because man want him don't you man disrespecting Somalis, bro. You man call him this and that. It's my responsibility to teach you that.
Oh yeah, I remember. You owe us rent. Yeah, sorry.
Now he's
My bad. You owe us rent. You was one of the countries that owe us rent. Yeah,
I
you
told you
owe
don't
rent
put-
to Ethiopia, and then via Ethiopia they're gonna pay us. Yeah,
He's a space.
everyone
Anybody
else
can, bro.
owes us rent though. Yeah, man.
Shit.
North
Hide
Africans,
out.
everyone. But
Fam,
you
if I'm dead,
Somalis owe the man
show
them
my
rent.
face.
Yeah,
Show
and
Muslim
that's
people's
what we
face.
was discussing.
Condolence.
But you felt to bring your willy out.
I'm gonna-
Mad. Allow it. Not Willia. Nah. What is going on here, man? These men are mad out here, fam. Yeah? But don't ever come in the sniper surgery and do your fuckery, bro. Like, allow it, man.
Be on to you, right? Real quick,
Real
Wallahi.
surgery
You don't want
to
it.
remove your brain stem, bro. Like, some different
Where?
type of
From?
surgery. Lobotomizing. We're doing over
Oh,
here,
you went
bro. Pause.
fucking 20 years ago, bro. You know about you went to jail 20 years ago. We went to jail recently.
Oh,
what are you talking about, bro? How are we making money? Wallahi.
Talking about going to jail is
don't-
not something
I
to
know,
be doing.
I know,
That's
but
not
leave
good
it.
news.
I know what that
Leave
means.
it.
Leave him there.
Bro.
When I was in the
But
jail, when I was in a British jail, yeah, you weren't even in the country. It's a mad thing. Allow it.
You are a hoe, bro. Like you are way
You weren't even in
on
England.
real life,
Yeah.
on road
You
anyway.
was in Mogadishu suffering. Flies in your eyes and everything. Allow it, man. Don't ever think you can mess with me. Fucking tramp. Are you mad? Told you, where's my fucking rent? I don't want to hear nothing from no Somali, bro. You ain't had no kingdom, didn't have no nothing. Yeah? Before the Italians came. So, rent. Don't want to hear nothing from you. But when you're gonna pay? You're in arrears. Pussy. What the fuck, man?
Where's my money, man?
It's my money. Where's the goddamn money, man?
Money,
Fucking with my emotions and shit. Get me? Yeah? Just a tenant in a man's yard giving cheek. I just hate these niggas, man. Piss me off. Yeah? I told them I'm sending Kel for them. Yeah? I'm sending the Pan-African youth to collect. Yeah?
Sorry, Radar, you still ain't told us what you're cooking yet.
Yeah, what are you cooking, Radar?
Breakfast and smoothie for gym.
Huh? Oh, breakfast and
Sorry?
smoothie for gym.
Yo,
Breakfast and what?
it's 33 minutes past 1, but yeah, big up.
What?
You cooking
Nah, but
brekkie, yeah?
You see, after your little episode earlier on, yeah, we was kind of hoping you could explain to us like exactly like what you making.
What breakfast is cooked? I don't know. Understand? Unless you're making porridge, yeah.
What's that silver packet?
Noodles. Look like noodles.
To clarify your question, the reason I'm taking so long, I'm thinking while I'm speaking. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm literally tapping the box. What I'm thinking is, I'm just.
Bro, what is it to think about? What is it to think about?
I'm trying for time, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get my.
You're on there every.
Change my morning breakfast and smoothie routine.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. It's boom bye for conversing with bacon.
How come I saying this so fast?
What?
Like that sample that usually plays.
Bruv, what are you making?
Yeah, worry all those stashes.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
I read. I hope you're good.
I'm very
sometimes it's you know, that character of it. I'm not gonna lie. When I see them, like they're good days and their bad days, sometimes it makes me sad, man. I see talented people with a lot of potential, and they don't get the care and the support that they deserve. And I don't know if they deteriorate or what. I don't know what's going on. And then there's a side of me that I'm so caring and loving. I've got such a big heart. Then the other side of me wants to laugh. Man, it just makes me feel a bit sad. Do you know what I mean? I like Ray Dye, you know. Always like the young man. But now he can't even explain what he's eating. No, it's not funny though. It is funny, but it's not actually funny though. Like, no, that's like I said so. Yeah, stop. And then I got Sniper here. Sniper ain't gonna let me be a good guy. He won't let me be a good guy. And neither will Zellini.
Fuck that, bro. It's not that time right now, man. You get me? It's not that time right now.
Nah, man. SpongeBob SquareJaw is going on funny, blood. I don't know what the hell.
I could do all sorts of other shit, bruv. Yeah, Shani asked him, what's he making?
Bro, he's confused.
You know how much lyrics this brother knows off by heart?
I know.
Exactly.
Yeah? He can't tell you what he's having for breakfast.
What you know about Muskie, oh man? Oh fam. Oh man. Like, come on. What's going on? What are you making? This is looking mad. Mad. Concoction. Probably got bleach in it. That's why it's so light skin.
I am making porridge mixed with spirulina and date syrup.
What are you eating porridge? It
allows me to eat more spirulina without the taste and the weird texture.
What are you
I can have more spirulina, more protein, more nutrients.
So you're gonna have green.
So
nah, this is nasty. This is nasty. What?
I don't care.
Spirulina's got a lot of protein, yeah.
I'm not serving the food at a restaurant. And the second thing I'm making is basically I've mixed.
What?
It's something new I'm working on. I've mixed basically I'm mixing tea with my GM smoothie. So I'm changing the ingredients.
What, like technically? Or PG?
You done that here, cuz.
To the left. In the kitchen, to the left.
Man is making green porridge.
So I've got.
I'm out.
Pandan.
As much as man's cracking
jokes, big up, right?
So I boil this into a tea. If you've ever made
okay, so it's a fresh tea.
It's got a very similar taste to that.
Yeah.
So it's a really nice flavor. So I add that to the smoothie, I also use that as a base for other teas. So if I got water left, I got like a smoothie, my smoothie for gym and stuff like that. If I got extra water, I can just put like a moringa tea bag and have like a drink of tea with my breakfast, and I got my smoothie, you know. So I just got everything. It's basically, you know, a drink of tea mixed because it's a nice this tea movie because it's a really nice combination.
Do you know what? I would never.
Is there a hose pipe in your yard? Man, talk about saving water and that.
Yeah, what?
Wait, Radar's really told it.
Yeah,
he is.
Because I was just looking at you. And you were covered, and you were still tall.
Mute up, and then when you're gonna speak, unmute.
Yeah, because right now.
Yeah, Radar's tall. Radar looks.
You just touch his ceiling. You can touch your ceiling.
Radar, how tall are you?
Wow, you women, man.
No, this not. He can touch his ceiling. Listen, Maka, can you touch your ceiling? No, you can't. So shut up.
What?
He can touch his ceiling.
Is she dumb? Of course I can touch my ceiling.
No, you can't, Maka.
What are you doing, man?
Have to run away, have to run.
What, my ceiling? In my yard? Of course I can.
What, you got really low ceilings or something?
Yeah. Yeah. They're not that high, so yeah. What are we talking about? I'm not living in no vintage Victorian house.
No castle like Shady.
You know the ones there with high walls. Like,
I know.
Yeah.
5-story rooms and that.
I need a ladder and that. I don't need no ladder.
I know you can't touch a ceiling, not even a low one.
I can if I'm wearing stilts.
Yeah.
Yeah, man don't need a ladder or nothing. No. Sorry.
Unless it's an old Victorian house, Shani, in London.
Yeah.
The ceilings ain't that.
Ceilings ain't gonna be high,
right, okay, ceilings are at least. No, I'm sure they're like 7 foot, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, 1 second. Let me try and touch my ceiling.
So if you're 6 foot and you stretch out your arm above your head, yeah, how tall are you gonna be? What are you doing?
I'm 6 foot. I'm 6'3". Wearing certain shoes like 6'6", but with no shoes, I'm 6'3".
Then no, there's no way you're 6'3". You're definitely taller than 6'3".
Bro, I'm not tall. Like when I was in carnival, the shoes I was wearing, I was standing like 6'6", 6'7". Like there are certain people that walk past.
Whoa. What type of shoes was that? What type of piece was they?
You must have had on the
George Clinton and the man.
2 meter soul in it.
Funk master.
Now seriously though, Radar. What give you an extra fucking 3 inches? 3 inches.
Yeah, that's his dad, man.
Delaney,
Manolo.
What do you say, Shani?
You can hear how you sound.
Fuck's sake, man.
Say it again.
Mute up, Raina.
Not even there, man.
Mute Raina, someone.
That concoction he just made gave him the shits. What's this? What? That's what made you that tool. Yeah.
If you look at the heel area.
Oh my goodness.
Stilettos.
I don't even want to ask.
You know what, Radar? Can you put one of those trainers on? Stand up with it on the foot that has a trainer and then stand without, so we can see the difference, because that's unbelievable.
Yay! I'm just glad he's muted because that was really annoying.
Yeah, the echo's jarring still.
Yeah.
Well, what's he making? What's that?
Porridge.
He doesn't even look
It's
happy.
green porridge, isn't it?
He don't even look happy about it. You know, people make food and they're happy, jolly.
Right, so
Running man, all of that.
the tea leaves before the pandan leaves. I'm making another tea now because I kind of use some of that tea in the evening, so I want a fresh tea. I'm gonna mix some ginger with that. Also, I got my protein shake and smoothie shake for gym. I've got my breakfast there. Now I want to mix some ginger in there because I feel personally I require a little bit of ginger in my drink. So I'm just making what I feel like I personally require. So I'm just making myself a drink of tea, taking my time listening to the panel, smoking a cigarette, then I'm gonna have breakfast. I don't have to go gym yet because I'm waiting for a delivery. So I'm just chilling.
You're smoking a cigarette.
A cigarette in the ash, just
Why?
making my drink because I want to smoke a cigarette. Once in a while, I'm smoking.
Why do you keep relighting your cigarette? Don't you just smoke a cigarette?
Because it's cracking.
If you're not a smoker, Shandy, when you smoke roll-ups, they usually go out on their own, but cigarettes, they just, even if you put a cigarette in the ash, it will just burn out.
What is it doing?
Yeah, I'm back.
I was smoking. I didn't smoke the roll up.
Hey, Radar, man, you look sad, man. You know what's going on? You got sad eyes and that, man. You look sad. Hope everything's good, man. Well, go on. How's the love life and that? Got a gal?
You've got to eat green porridge. That's why you're sad.
Yeah, I had gal for long, you know.
You got gal, Radar? You beating anything? Shut up, Emzelini, man. Fuck you, blood. You shut up. You shut up.
I asked so many questions and said so many statements, I don't even know what to ask. So I'll start with the first statement.
Go on.
Like, I got sad eye. I'm not sad. I'm feeling good. Nearly completed the album. Gone through like 5 stages trying to get all the emotion and the vibe and that together. It's
Intimidation, 5 on a mason.
I know you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying. I'm not the best speaker. But yeah, I'm happy.
All right, man. All right, Radar. No pressure, man. Because I've learnt my lesson. See, from the other day, when I was joking with Raheem, and then he dropped the my mum's not well, guys, can you allow me thing? I've been learning to fall back. You know what I mean? Because, you know what I mean? I've been learning to fall back. I'm a full back. But genuine welfare check. Just hope you're good. Hope you're, you know, everything's nice for you. You know what I mean? Hope you're happy and that. And you're feeling like you're healthy and whatnot. Good that you're still doing your music. We can't wait to hear some of your new music, man. The beats that you got for your album, from the ones you showed us, were amazing. You actually had amazing beats. So hopefully your whole project comes together and it sounds really crisp. You know what I mean? Yeah, looking forward to listening to that. You know what? I'll listen anyway. I'll definitely listen.
Love, bro, love.
Yeah, man. So what else is going on? Yeah, the gal, man. What's going on? You got a gal?
I'm seeing one thing at the moment that I'm quite interested in.
Yeah.
I'm not locked off with it. I'm kind of getting to know it a bit more.
Oh, so what, you not just friends at the moment?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Why is this right? Like, are you friends?
Yeah.
Radar, did you touch her in a sexual way? Has there been sexual contact?
And a gentleman keeps his experiences to himself, you know.
Yeah, but you're a madman, not a gentleman. Well, if you have, congratulations, mum. And
man,
if you haven't,
you sound barren. You sound barren.
So what? Do you see her? Do you see her on a daily basis? You chat to her every day, or every other day, or anything like that? Is it that regular?
No, I don't really speak to her on a day-to-day basis. It's just more if I want to link on that. Obviously, I'll keep in contact, but it's not no like. Obviously, she's doing her thing, I'm doing my thing, and I ain't got time to like chat all the time. I'd rather save all that for like when you actually in with someone, you know.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Said no, I haven't been like speaking like every day. Obviously, I have been keeping like in contact.
Yeah.
I'm trying to save interactions to just being actually like meeting up and you know, rather than just being all over the phone.
Yeah, you still working?
Yeah. I had quite a stressful shift on Sunday.
Tell me about it, mum.
It's one place that I work at. I usually do one-on-ones. It's a three client residential home. Literally like an hour into my shift, the other two staff they left.
Wow.
That's why I was kind of confused because I was thinking because they literally their shift finished. That's why I was kind of confused because I was thinking like I usually come in just like one-on-ones. So it's like the whole house after. But I was like I'm confident that I can manage a house of 3. So at like 6 o'clock, I went to administer one of the service users' medication, and so I noticed he was very sedated in his room. He's literally speaking to communicate with it. Cut to talk to me, and I was like, I'm not gonna give him medication when he's like sleepy like that as it is. So I was trying to talk to him and just find out some more information. I was like, have you eaten today? And I found out like the previous staff that was working with him in the morning, they hadn't given him food. And I looked back at his notes and they messed up his medication. So they'd basically given him 2 doses very close to each other. And with some medication, you need like a gap, like at least like an 8-hour gap. So literally I ended up calling paramedics. Because I spoke with the crisis team just because I don't understand like the type of medication and stuff like that. But followed the procedure. I rang the crisis team and they kind of saw it as a very serious situation. So they advised me to ring the paramedics. And literally just got to the point like my shift ended at like 10. And like I didn't leave until like 20 to 1. Yeah. It's just a bit stressful because it's like
you get
a lot of things thrown on my plate.
Do you get paid overtime?
I don't know because like I've tried to speak to the payroll about like the fact that I even work those hours. Like I sent an email this morning. I've been trying to communicate with them, and it's very difficult to get a clear answer. So
you know what? So I'm gonna mute you while I talk. Yeah. You know what I find strange? Not even what I find strange, yeah, but I believe that you could benefit from the same service or similar service to what you are actually doing for other people. As in somebody supporting you, living and budgeting and, you know, planning out like a strategy of action of things that you want to do and stuff. I know this is what support workers do. I think you would benefit from someone like that. Being around, popping in every other day or a couple times a week or whatever for you to for you to have their support while you make plans for like, you know, moving into the future. But like you seem to be like doing that role for other people, like you're a carer for other people. Not saying you need a carer, but like an assistant would be nice. Do you know what I mean? That help you. What do you think about that?
It's a complicated question, so I'm taking my time to answer. My initial answer would be just like, no, I don't need that. My reason for saying that is because, one, my experience working in support, I've observed a variety of different clients, and what I've observed is how their health will improve and deteriorate. And the main cause of that I've observed is when you take away someone's independence and ability to do things for themselves. So, for example, I was working with a service user, and rather than me helping and encouraging them to make their bed and make breakfast for themselves, if I just got up and did that for them, they get worse and they don't recover. The more independence and things you try and promote for people to do themselves, the more people. That's why I wouldn't. So following that, the reason why I wouldn't want someone supporting me kind of role is observed a lot of people in support. They don't do that because they want the easy job. I'm saying, like, who wouldn't work and just sit down and watch TV all day? If you actually do the job properly, you take it to the levels it's supposed to be, then possibly, it could actually improve. But that's not what I've ever been offered.
All right, you know what? Radar, get out the mic, man. I do it properly. Jada, get in the bed. Go get your other mic, Raids, man. Can't really chat to you properly. And big up everyone that jumps on for the hype and that. Let me. When a young man needs a friend, you ain't nowhere there. You lot are mute. Fuckers. Fair Grow, have you even said anything since you jumped on?
Yo. Yeah, bro.
Oh, you have, yeah?
I think, nah, not really. I don't think so. But I jumped in a lot.
You don't want to give a shit about Radar.
Come on.
No, I don't give a shit about Radar, man. Radar's a proper blessed youth, man. Yeah, I know you're ramping. Oh, yeah, Radar's a blessed youth, man. Just go through some things. This world is like, I don't know, man. What do we do with Madman in Nigeria, Snaps?
Boy, I don't know. It's a weird one. But I definitely think we look after them, though. You let them roam around, do whatever they need to do or whatever, but it's kind of under some type of control. You get it? Keep him in the yard, man. Keep him in the compound.
You know what I realized yesterday? Walking around yesterday, bro. I went out. Like, bro, there's more mad people in West than there is in fucking South, bro.
Is it?
Like, bro, and that's a scary thing to say.
It is scary because
coming from Brixton and Peckham, like you see 3-4 madman like walking past each other. Regular. Like just walk, like, you get me? But I come to realize that West London has got as much mad people as South London, if not more. It's actually kind of scary.
Styled out better.
Yeah.
Not even, bro, it's not styled out, bro. I swear to God, it's not styled out, you know. They're just out there. Everywhere. Everywhere, bro. They're all over the place. Like, come west, bro, and just open your eyes and you'll see. Like, there's a real mental health crisis or whatever.
Underbelly,
yeah, there's bare mental health hospitals that just kick man out for the whole day.
Yeah.
And tell man come back at night and that. They're just roaming on road.
Yeah.
There's a brother whose whole arm is rotten. I swear to God. Whole arm, like, it's rotten. It's been rotten for a year. He just sits down in the middle of the street, bro. That's his thing. He just sits there.
Yeah,
and at night, I see these men screeching to go home. And they got home, you know. Some mad hospital, mad home thing with like 8 of them all up in the one building.
Bro.
How about when you're mad and you got generational wealth?
Exactly.
So they're living in a house hoarding, doing weird stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You're nuts.
The house Yeah, you got 750,000 yard, but it's trash, bro.
It's trash.
It's trash.
Absolute trash. Yeah. They got a couple things like that still around there.
There's a madman round my way that rolls around in a wheelchair, yeah. And I genuinely thought that he was paraplegic for a good couple months. Fam, I was going past the roundabout the other day, fam. This guy, obviously Jeds will know Gravel Hill, but when you go by the BP and that, you got the roundabout. This guy is crossing on the fucking roundabout, bruv. Just traffic comes from every single angle. You get me? So man's come around the roundabout and I had to stop in that, bruv. Everyone's beeping their horn. This guy must have just felt the pressure. He got up, Ruba, and just dragged the chair to the side of the road in the pavement. Like, I couldn't pull out thinking. I was convinced this guy was fucking in a wheelchair, bro. Yeah, convinced. Yeah, man. It's sad, bro. It's sad. Man.
What are you supposed to do with mental health in your community? In your ideal community, what are you supposed to do with them? Family looks after them, keeps them in the house or something.
Yeah.
Something like that.
What else can you do?
And saying that, I'm not gonna lie, even growing up, my next door neighbors, fam, you get me? Yeah, fucking the mum had mental illness, but it was like she had like a phase of it and then she kind of went back normal, if you know what I mean.
Come and go to
yeah, but her daughter had like was just like that, and she just never ever changed. Like, you get me, Debbie, like bless her. But she was constantly like that. You get what I'm trying to say? And I think there was a couple other members of the family that had it a little bit, but like Debbie lived next door for the majority of my life, cause you get me. She would chat to man or whatever, and you get me. She'd go shop or do whatever. So, like that looking after the family thing, but it don't mean you gotta keep watching them 24/7. She used to go out and do her own thing, bruv. You get me, but.
Yeah, but then the concern is, what's that own thing that you're going out to do? That's
No. Like, for instance, like she would go shop by herself. Like she'd do little things. Like she might go to the library or whatever. Like go for a walk or whatever. But they didn't make her feel like she was chained down. You know what I'm trying to say?
Right.
Like she still had her own little freedom to an extent.
Piece of independence.
But if something went mad or something, then they probably would have locked her away or whatever it may be, or kept her in the house. But I don't think that ever actually happened. But yeah, man, the people that could definitely happen, and I've definitely seen that firsthand, bro. Grew up with that, near enough, so. You get me? You can't turn your back on your people, man. You get me? And if people think a fucking home that they pay a couple £1,000 every couple months for is going to have their family's interest at heart more than them, then where? Shout out them people there, man. But enough of the sadness. Anyway.
It's updating you.
Hey, Radar, you ain't fixed that mic.
Yeah? You listening? Yeah. I don't know. I tried to speak. So yeah, I'm loading up on the computer, so give me 2 minutes.
Yeah, go back on mute.
Sorry, can I just say, I don't know who PNB Rock is. I thought it was someone totally different.
Oh yeah. You know that tune. Every day we lit. You can't tell me you know that tune.
Like I said, like, you know it's deep when you tell me the song and I don't know the song.
No, fuck you.
Yeah, you know it's deep.
Yeah, he's not mainstream, but yeah, he's
I really don't know this guy. Man, when I saw his name, I probably thought it was Pete Rock or something. Yeah, do you know about Pete Rock?
Of course, man, old school legend.
Yeah, I probably thought it was Pete Rock or something. Like, this whole time I've been seeing, I'm trying to find this song. What's that song? Every Day.
Yeah, with that brother that's beefing Young Thug, man. What's his name?
Every Day.
YFN or whatever his name is.
YFN Lucci. Let me listen to it for a second. One second.
Yeah, man, another one that, you get me, lost their life in Los Angeles, unfortunately.
And there's like this, video all over. It's sad to see. I didn't know who he was, but I put the video on YouTube. You see his dead body all over, they didn't have enough.
I ain't even seen that, but that's just the thing about nowadays, man. If anything happens to anyone, there's a million people with their phone ready to, you know what I mean, record.
Mm.
Yeah, man. Apparently,
is this tune got 178 million views, bruv?
Yeah, the tunes, bro. Listen, bro. Like I said, obviously you may not know it. You get me, but
I don't know the song, bro.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's how he does. Look, listen.
I know. Don't even, yeah. I know, but yeah. Be like this,
Whatever, man.
Yeah, anyway, man, my man, yeah,
Exactly.
he's
Good,
rolling about with your jewels, same old story. You get me? Obviously, they're trying to link it to his girl, or whatever. But yeah, if anything, she was just a fucking idiot. I don't think she set him up. You get me?
Oh, man got clapped in the Roscoe's, outside the Roscoe's.
Yeah, man tried to rob him. You weren't having it. Apparently, you get me? And they smoked him.
Yeah, it says he got killed by Kemo's cousin's house and that. Take care of him. Them doing better, Kemo.
Hey, America, hold this L. America, hold this L.
Cali ain't safe. Nah, your part of the world is risky, bro.
But you know what, though? I'm not gonna lie. I see something, and he said like a couple weeks ago, man tried to do the same thing. So you should have kind of known better, bruv. You get me?
You always get the warning, innit?
Man, don't know about Kaiser Soze business, man. Come on, man. Go move.
We still got this.
Invisible,
We still got this, man. Shit ain't over, man.
What is this?
What is that?
It's getting told no, bro.
These scandalous women.
What?
Look, man. Look.
It's happening right now, but will you marry me?
Fomsy came to whisper. What? I don't even know why you said me still got a smile on your face. You dumb.
Man said all I wanted was a burger.
I know.
What I live in front.
When I said, will you marry me? And she leans in to whisper, I'm gonna be like, psych. I'm only joking. You ain't seriously, right? Yeah. You know I was just kidding, right?
You sort of fucked up, like trip her up or something. No.
Yeah,
so what? She said yes to say no.
Bro, no, she just whispered. He just asked her something. He's asked her to marry her, and she just leaned into whispering his ears. That's not a good look, bro.
Right.
So I don't know what he's saying. Oh,
Get up.
You're not doing the Shani say yes to say no.
Like, get your ass off the floor.
Get your ass up. Don't embarrass me up in this bitch. Like, fuck. No way.
You better get the fuck up right now.
You bring me the Five Guy, do some shit like this?
I know you're not embarrassing.
This is a mess.
Get off your knees, motherfucker!
What happened?
No, I don't care what happened. Tell this man get off his knees. And ask it, stop spamming my chat or I'm gonna block you, bro.
She's gone. I looked down, I looked up, she's gone.
Oh, don't worry, you weren't even looking.
I wasn't even looking. I just turned away. Like, what? 1 minute she was whispering in the ear.
And the skirt, man.
Done, man.
Will you marry me?
How you let a woman with a fucking keychain hanging out of her back pocket do that to you? That's
no, man. You're grabbing her by it. And she goes to walk there, I'm grabbing her by it. Where the fuck you going?
No.
We getting married.
The ring on the floor or something. Like, why is he looking over there? Like,
at first I wanted to marry you. Now I want to marry you.
Oh, fuck's sake. What the fuck?
I told you earlier, bro.
Yeah, idiot.
We getting married by force.
Fucking sicko.
Yeah, no consent. Marry the fuck out of you, bro. You gonna love it.
Now he's all there, Kaepernick.
Now he's sitting there just looking into the
Kaepernick in the face.
Thing is, one thing I noticed is, people watch films and let the films influence how they behave in real life, right? Until the real life behavior looks more like a film. Then you get confused when you watch it. You're like, is this real? Or are they pranking? And now you can't tell what's real and not. That's the world we're living in right now. Because people's real life reactions are like films.
Yeah.
Like, bro, why are you on your knees still, cuz? I'm not gonna lie. As I proposed to my girl, and she took 2 steps towards me and knelt forward or leaned over to whisper in my ear, I'm jumping up. I'm off my knees already. I'm already. But I'm taking knees down. I'm up. You're gonna look like you're trying to give me head because I'm standing up now. What are you doing down there? Because you ain't gonna be kneeling while you whisper in my ear, no, baby, I just can't. Like, no, it's not happening.
Yeah.
I think people overexpress emotion as a way to for them to know that their emotions are understood.
Real. Yeah. I get that. We were talking about that the other day with what were we talking about? Was it the crying or something? It was like, yo, man's probably feeling it, but over exaggerating it as well, so that you to communicate it.
Yeah, now I've experienced this. I've experienced this myself.
Yeah,
and I've said to myself, like, when I've gone through like different emotions, and I'm saying to myself, like, bro, like you're not even like feeling that emotion. You're just milking it. You know what I'm saying? I literally said to myself, like, bro, you're not even, you know. And I can literally go from like different emotions, and you don't have to express them for that long.
Yeah. Was that after you stabbed the girl 14 times?
This guy, man.
If I can't have you, no one can.
Why, bro? Why you not?
I was trying to make good. I was trying to make good. The guy them scared of me.
You literally can't feel it. No, that
could have said that brother. Could have said that brother.
That chicken leg
mother as well.
That chicken leg and fire in your nightglove is what scared the cat.
Mad.
What's the next video?
The whole jerk chicken with the nightglove.
What? Jerk chicken with the night? No, Radar.
What do you mean? You don't remember?
It ain't so.
Hey, I got a little lost. Started sipping.
Was you not there?
No,
but basically,
you didn't come to the Vengeance and Carnage thing.
No, I don't. No.
The Venom and Carnage. I swear you came, Emzalini, man.
You was there, man.
Well, if
you
I do
Radar, man.
He was in the corner. Same day. AV came.
No, I definitely don't remember seeing AV. I would remember that pussy. But yeah, yeah.
You was there though. Yeah, you was there. It's just that
he was there though.
Nah, because he took a picture. Remember?
But if I was here, you got to understand.
Zalini was in the picture.
When man goes to Jez's events, fam, it's litty committee, fam. So.
Nah, hey, you remember Radar, 6'9", with a blue night jacket?
I would remember Radar if I seen him.
And his brother, him and his brother.
Yeah, no. I see Axum saying I weren't there, man. I must have missed.
Oh
that
yeah,
one.
You weren't there, man. You weren't there. You missed that one. Yeah, Radar. Yeah. Tugs and them lot's cousin cooked some jerked up the place.
Yeah.
Radar grabbed himself a piece of chicken, walking around the rave with the chicken in his glove.
Oh man.
Just taking bites out of it when he feels like it.
This is it, you know.
No, Radar, what happened, man? What was going on?
And he was waved. He was waved.
Yeah, waved.
What was going on, man? I said,
alcohol's a hell of a beverage.
So much of a beverage, you couldn't take your glove off.
Yeah, it's mad.
He was just loving life. Yeah. He was in London. He's at the rave. He's with the chill gang. His brother was there. There was chicken. It was overloaded.
As long as you had a good time, man.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, you see next time, bro. Take off the glove, man. Fuck it over. Yeah, big up. Message chicken in the night golf glove, you know. No, fuck it.
Man, big up yourself anyway, man. Did you enjoy yourself, Radar?
Yeah, 100%.
Good,
like the music, like fam, the lineup. That was a very like. I appreciate that show, man. That was a very good.
That was a bad boy show. I can't lie. It's gonna be hard to outdo that one. We gotta do something for the winter, man, or for the autumn, and then for the winter. I'll arrange something soon, man. September, October, October, November times. We'll get a couple things popping off.
Come on.
You know what I mean? We gotta save some money though, man. Carnival and bank holiday and all of that stuff.
Speaking of hey, listen, Trilluiminati, man, that's coming back soon, people.
Yeah,
man.
that's got return, man.
Yeah,
winner.
It's coming back with stipulations as well. It ain't gonna be no month thing, bruv. Yeah,
I know it's been.
Man, we're not doing that. It's gonna be a time frame. You get me, and we're gonna work it out so it makes sense.
Well, help me work it out because I gotta understand.
Yeah, no, I will. Definitely.
Yeah. Go on. We should do a fantasy football team, but I'm not into the football, but we should do something like that still. Isn't it?
Yeah. It's not serious. It's not serious what I want to say, but I just saying. I know it's been a while since you did the lottery, but just wanted to remind you. Remember, you still owe me 2 or 3 Trilluiminati tickets. I know it's been a while since you probably slipped past your memory and that.
No. Have you got your receipt?
I think I do somewhere. I do somewhere.
Keep the receipt then.
It's gotta be on.
This is fiction.
It's gotta be PayPal or something. Like what?
No, you know what though, Radar? Like the Trilluiminati
Cash App record.
You get me? The couple dodgy adjudicators. You get me? I'm not gonna lie. the whole thing itself is perfect. You get me? But yeah, there's couple dodgy adjudicators and that around the way.
Just to carry over these numbers. And that. Now, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Axum had. Do you remember? Axum had some real estate on that Trilluiinati board. So did Sarah. So did a couple people did. So did Zellini. A couple people had some real estate up on that board. Hey. But yeah, man, that's the L. That's the L, man. Now, why is man laughing though? I know, but there's nothing to be done.
It is what it is, man. You know?
Nigeria.
Hey, Snap, when you start mentioning Nigeria, people start seeing it differently. Don't do that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you. Say that again, Snapper. Would you say?
It's no longer friendly fraud and becomes 419 and all that. No longer fraud amongst friends.
Fraud amongst friends. Legal fraud.
Hey.
Legal fraud.
Nah. So they've left Peter on one knee. I just feel like this has got. Now he's stayed there for so long, it's got to be fake.
That's what I kind of thought.
Right?
So I don't know, man. Maybe not. But
who keeps filming? Because me, when I'm trying to film people on the slide, I'm shook, you know, bro. Yeah, I don't know how these lot get these perfect footages.
They don't give a fuck, bro. We're from a generation where, as much as man will do what man do, man ain't really trying to put a camera up in people's face like that. These other people, like that's just how they are. That's normal to them. Like, you get me? Any sort of indication of a melee or something going on, camera button.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm one of them sneaky guys. If I see some shit, I'll be start fumbling from bro. Like, if I ever film this, like, you lot are never gonna believe this. So on Sunday, sauna day, sauna rain, boom, boom, boom. I now do this thing where, like, at lunchtime, I kind of leave the sauna and go and bun a zoot. Oh, bruv, it's beautiful. I bring a herbal tea with me. Bro, I'm very sneaky. You lot don't want to know about that side, yeah? It's just very, very sneaky. Everything I'm doing for that Sunday is just Neeksville. Nothing gangster about what I'm doing, apart from the whole thing, when you look at it. Leave the sauna, go to the park. I've got my pre-rolled zoots. I've got my herbal tea with honey. I'm listening to tunes, tuning into the live stream, seeing how the live stream's going in, hearing Sniper and these lot. It's lovely, bruv. Lit on a Sunday, I swear to God. I'm sitting at this bench. A squirrel is walking by. I'm like, right, look at the cute squirrel. The squirrel turns, looks at me, and takes 2 steps towards me. I'm like, all right, cool squirrel. Takes another 2 steps. So I stamp my foot on the thing, like, move. The squirrel takes a step back and then takes 2 steps forward. I stamp my foot again. It takes a step back and 2 steps forward. So this time it's getting closer and closer. I'm like, what's going on? So I'm like, what? The squirrel don't rate me. So I stand up, looking all towering and that. The squirrel just looks at me. Starts coming towards me still. I'm like, yo. So I kind of like do a fake run towards the squirrel. The squirrel don't move. I go, ah! Yeah? Squirrel don't move. So I don't know, what did I have in my hand? I had something dumb in my hand. The lid of my coffee cup thing. I kind of threw it in the squirrel's direction. The squirrel ran off, came back and sniffed the coffee lid. Right? Like, and was just, I was getting shook now. So I'm looking around me like, what is it that's around me that this thing's trying to come and get? Right? So I stood up and I ran towards the squirrel, and the squirrel ran, and I kept running, and the squirrel proper moved off. When I turned around, there was like some old people on the bench next to me. They'd seen everything. They was like, what a peculiar squirrel. Like, it's like, it wasn't fazed by you at all. I'm like, yeah, I thought I was imagining this. I sit down. Bro, I like my zoot. Within 2 minutes, a pigeon comes over, bro, yeah? Takes 2 steps to me. I stamp on the floor. The pigeon comes forward, bro. Nah, I swear to God, yeah? And I only remembered this because I kept trying to draw from my phone because I'm like, I need to film these. Like, no one's going to believe this when I tell them about this. Yeah? Nah, no.
Hey, Dr. Doolittle put on the memo that you're an idiot, bro.
I sound like a madman, bro. Yeah, these animals don't rate me, bro. Like, they don't care, bro. I was looking extra hench out there, bro.
They don't.
Yeah, no,
care.
the animals are definitely more brave. Like for instance, when man goes to like certain parks and that where them things are fed or around certain areas, you get me? Yeah, like around the fucking way. For some reason, people got this thing about feeding foxes, and I'm like, what's wrong with you? You not dumb or something?
Nah, don't feed foxes, man.
Exactly. Who the fuck does that, bruv? Yeah, for them to fucking come back to the same spot and be making up noise at 3 a.m. Like fuck off.
Baby at the pram.
Yeah, you get me. But yeah, anyway, fucking bruv, man, know about fucking crading pigeons, fam. Yeah, walk through fucking central, but these pigeons will fly through your cranium, fam.
They move to you. They don't care.
Don't give a fuck. Yeah,
you know what that is? That's years of. So basically, I realized in this park, they just get bare ratings.
Yeah,
it's years of being fed.
Yeah,
and like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So that they're like, yeah, no one's gonna hurt us in this park.
Yeah. Same thing, man. You get me? Man who went fucking a park a couple months back, geese trying to run certain people down in that. Because as much as you can stamp your foot at them things are kind of big, you know.
Minding my own fucking business.
Trust me. So they cut through, man. Nice leisurely strolling.
The squirrel proper made me. Oh yeah. I said I wasn't gonna tell no one, but I have to confess. So the pigeon. Now see a squirrel. I can kind of work with a squirrel, right? I can work with a squirrel in a way, like they're kind of cute-ish, whatever. Yeah, squirrel, innit? Yeah. A pigeon, don't piss me off, bro. I'm not having that. Yeah. So the pigeon kept approaching, and it looked like, and you know what the pigeon done? The pigeon went round wide around the bench, went round the back of the bench, and when I looked down, the pigeon was underneath me, bro.
Tried to run up on you, though.
The pigeon was underneath me in the bench, bro. So I jumped off the bench. The pigeon came out the front of the bench. I'm like, I'm chatting to the pigeon like, what going for you, cuz? Like, what's your moving it? What's your issue? Pigeon not moving. I'm not gonna lie, I was wearing flip-flops. I took the flip-flop off and I held my hand up high in the air, like a warning thing, like, yo, I'm gonna lick you down. And the pigeon just kept coming towards me.
No,
so
don't give a shit.
I threw the squirrel, I threw the slipper. Oh no, I did throw the. How did you know?
Because I know. What, bro? Man, ain't throwing that slipper before man throws the coffee mug in man's hand.
How did you know? I threw the coffee at the fucking pigeon, bro. Yeah, and the coffee was hot, steaming hot, because it was in one of them flask kind of cups, right? Steaming hot. Yeah, the pigeon just went and just shivered it off. It was nothing, bro. Yeah, and then still coming in this direction. So I raised my hand with the slipper in my hand. I warned it. I said, I'm gonna hit you. I made
I said, I'm gonna hit you.
I'm gonna hit you with it. Like, I'm gonna hit you, bro. Like, so leave me alone. I'm gonna hit you. He didn't listen. It kept coming towards me, and it was actually looking at me, walking towards me. So I threw the slipper, right? Yeah, it hit the pigeon. Some feathers came off. I don't know.
Big old size.
I feel bad. I ain't gonna lie. I do feel bad. I feel bad for what
big old size 12 slippy.
Yeah. I clapped that. The pigeon got clapped, fam. I'm just confessing to you, like, you lot are family. I gotta tell you, look, the pigeon got clapped, and
this is funny.
I don't know what the future of that pigeon is, but maybe some kind of internal bleeding or something like this.
He's gonna have to get one wing amputated, bro.
The pigeon got clapped, cuz I'm just being real, isn't it? I clapped it, some feathers came off it, and I hit it so hard it couldn't really
fly off properly. You had to.
Whatever, innit? You understand why I did it, though, right? No, my side, right? You see, I had no choice. You get that, though, right?
The pigeon backed me into a corner, man.
It forced my hand, bro. You don't get that, right? You don't wouldn't have that either.
Let me tell you something about animals, cuz, yeah. And I've had this argument with a bag of people over the years. Any animal endangers man's life, endangers another human's life that I care about. I don't care how small or big this animal is, bro. You get me? I'm gonna clear that animal the fuck out the way. Done this before. I'll do it again, and I'll I don't feel no way or lose no sleep over doing it. Yeah. The other day, I see a video of a fucking cat, bro. Yeah. Of a man. To the point where the man's turning around and saying sorry, apologizing to the cat, bro. Like what? You think the cat's understanding you in that?
Cat will just move foul on him for no reason.
Listen, nah. Nah. Yeah,
Nah,
why?
and I'm cats. See when I walk past cats and they're on like the wall and that. You know, you walk past a cat and it's on the wall. Yeah, no, I'm moving away. But when I was growing up, one of my brethren's mums was walking past a cat. This cat launched itself from where it was
probably
staying.
do that sometimes, fam.
I just moved to the woman's face and scratch up her face.
We do that, bro. Listen, bro, my fucking grand's cat's but over the years, I've seen these cats do some of the maddest shit, fam. Like I've seen fucking the boy cat come back, Ruba, yeah, like after a night being out, fam. Man looked like he got rushed by about 50 cats, cause yeah, he's just sitting there licking his wounds. Next night out doing the same thing again. Next night out, same thing again, bro. To the point where it's like, bro, don't you learn, like, or you just love it. You just love it. You just loves it. You get me? They're just mad, bro. Fucking Lord, bro. One time my auntie come to my fucking grand's house from Jamaica, yeah, bro. I think she went to sit on the chair. The cat kind of sits next to the chair. When the cat jumped over the chair and they started attacking my auntie, fam. Like mad. You get me? Yeah, man.
So I just had to confess to you, like, what happened between me and the squirrel and the I'm not gonna lie. When I went back into the sauna, I did go into the bathroom and look in the mirror and just.
What have I turned into? What have I become?
I wanted to see what they saw. What were they? Nah, bro. Animals were making beelines for me, bro. That ain't normal.
You never know, man. But the fucking squirrel babies might have been in the bush behind you. It might have just been on heat, or there's bare reasons that animals move mad. Cause, bro, even check this, bro. There was a thing where animals was on fucking food in. I think it was Camden Park or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, like, you get me? I don't know. Maybe he's looking for his next fix, man. I don't know. You thought he was the plug. Who knows? Cause you get me? But yeah, man. I don't pet to take out no fucking animal.
Yeah, man. Just like move from me, innit? Hope you realize how people are going to use this to say you abuse animals. Nah. Everyone for themselves, man. I would mind my own business. Respect me, man. Respect me. Give me space.
We're living in a day. No, fuck. I'm not hearing that. We're living in a day and age where cats are attacking humans and they're apologizing on camera to the cat.
Yeah, man.
Nah, man. Nah. You're going too far, man. Fuck hetero or whatever it's called, man.
I don't play with cats, though. I don't play with cats.
Bro.
I feel like a cat might beat me in a fight. I don't.
No. It's not even that, bro. They're just vicious without being vicious, bro.
Yeah, I'm not involved. My brethren had a cat that would move to anyone that was in the yard, and ever since then, I just allow it, man. I don't want to see your cat. I don't want to meet your cat. I don't want to stroke your cat. Just go away. I don't like cats. I'm not a cat fan. I had a cat, called Amira, but we changed his name to Grace because my friend had a child called Amira. So I didn't want my friend to have a child called Amira and me to have a cat called Amira. So we changed it to Grace, right? And then Grace has started doing bare weird shit. Grace is a girl, started doing bare funny movements, funny sounds, funny. Like cats are like, man, why have you got that in your house? She started crawling on her belly and making some noise like. It was scary.
Nah, you see that cat's move? It's been shown. See that purr? It's been shown that that's what cats use as a form of medicine. So they say if a cat's purring or vibrating around their owner, they say that's healing. And they've actually used or copied that vibration and put it into like a technology and stuff like that.
Who are they trying to heal? Me or themselves?
Probably not you. I don't know because I'm not a cat, so I can only presume.
That cat was making funny noises because I was sick.
That was the other day. You remember when I was telling you about work on Sunday?
Yeah.
I put my birds before work. I was working on a track in the studio, so I put my bird's cage by the window. So say if I just open my window, I just put the cage there so they got fresh air and that. And because it was before sunrise, it was still dark. So I wanted them to wake up naturally with a good day and night cycle. But yeah, like into my studio session, it's like I just see one cat like up in the window. I was down like freaking one cat trying to yam at my birds, man. So I would have killed that cat if I grabbed that cat, you know.
I ain't gonna lie, I do take enjoyment in watching cats trying to catch birds, bro. Yeah, and never being able to catch them. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like I think I've probably seen them catch a bird probably twice in my life, bro. Yeah, out of the millions of tries and you get me attempts, but yeah,
well, I know a pigeon. I know a pigeon that a cat could catch.
Yeah. Oh, you're dickhead. Took me 2 seconds. It took me 2 seconds there. Stop. Nah, yeah, man. But fucking, bruv, even at my grand's bit, bro, bruv, they've been feeding pigeons outside there for like 30 plus years, fam. All the fucking bread from the shop and that. You get me? They'll just dash it outside. It's like the pigeons know, fam. They'll be hovering around.
Yeah. They're just waiting.
Yeah, they know, man.
Oh, you know what's worse than a pigeon?
A fox?
Nah, bird wise.
Go on.
Seagull.
Yeah, they are.
Seagull.
But man, don't really interact with them, man, unless man's, you get me, on the coast.
No. It's the thing. When you live in an area that's trampy enough, or there's enough little enough, they're rolling, bro.
Yeah, bruv, don't get twisted. Them fuckers in South Croydon. Don't get twisted. Like,
Yeah.
On the top of the bus.
Yeah. Outside man's crib making up noise, like I'm in the seaside.
Yeah.
Like you're not taking a piss.
When them birds come down, bro, they just scare out everyone, bro. Everyone rolls out.
Them birds don't play.
Whatever food's on the floor, everyone's dropping and cutting.
I was in HMYY Portland, and they've got a seagull issue in that prison. So prisoners get their food. Say their prisoners get their food 11:45 or 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
By 12:30, outside of all the prisoner cells and that, there's just seagulls everywhere, waiting for the food. Because people be dashing scraps of food out there, window and shit like that, right? Man, these pigeons be going like they own the jail. So this the seagull act like he's owning the jail. So the seagull decided to lay its eggs somewhere on the prison, somewhere like on a wall of the prison somewhere. But we've got to walk past this wall or this area where it is. Anybody walking past this area for about 2-3 days was getting attacked by the seagull, to the point where prison officers are making us walk the other way around to get to anyone's trying to get to this location. They've got to walk the other way around. Why? Because there's a seagull attacking people. They had to remove the nest, and they had to call in some kind of specialist to do with it. Yeah, seagull fully pecked someone in their head, made their head bleed, like fully shoot down a board man in the head, like. Bah! I swear down, no joking now. What are you doing around there? Wow. Fucking man. That's how I said, wow, these seagulls are vicious. And they make the next noise. Like,
It's like a bird roar. It's mad.
It's not fun.
You can see it in the eyes.
They're big, you know. Like, it's like have you ever seen a swan? Anyone want to fuck with a swan?
Yeah.
No, you don't want to fuck with a swan, man.
Deadly. Hey, shout out Rayhan though, bro. I kind of went through something like that a little while back. You get me? Them foxes are their own crowd, fam. They don't give a fuck now, fam. And you're in certain ends, they will duck you down if there's enough.
I told you I was in Heath, going to my girl's yard.
Oh, what, you too? Say nothing.
I was in Heath. I was by pond. Yeah, going to my girl's yard, and I see this fox. I'm walking down this road, whatever. I can't remember the name of the road. Walking down it, fox is coming my way. Minor, innit? Fox is far, you know. I'm far. Minor. So the fox is coming my way. I'm walking towards it. It's like the fox is walking along. Then the fox obviously clocks me. It says, okay, there's a human coming. Okay, I'm walking. We're getting a little bit closer, but we're still very much far off. I'm waiting for this fox to just turn off, turn left, hop over a fence, do whatever. Brother, the fox starts running. So I'm like, cool. Like, first it's a gentle little jog, speeding up. Then the fox starts running to a point where it looks like it's moving full sprint towards me.
Bro.
I'm like, what's going on? Hey! You know, what are you doing, cuzzy? Right, this thing's running that. We basically played chicken. Yeah? I turned off before the fox did. The fox did actually end up turning off. He probably had a specific place it wanted to jump over. But like, why would you let me get that close to you? Why? Bro. You're running full sprint towards me.
Two incidents, well, 3 including yours, bro. Yeah, all in the space of a 5-minute radius, fam. Yeah. So even what you just said,
no,
bro.
round there is dangerous.
Yeah, like my uncle that got to madness round the corner from there, and so did I, bro. You get me, yeah? So I don't know if it's something in the area or these men are just a different breed or what, cuz, but yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, cuz like when they duck you down, bro, like it's the next thing. But the out bluff thing, I've had to do that like once or twice.
Yeah,
and I'm
what
not
you
gonna lie.
doing,
See,
bro?
one of the times, like man was bluffing for my life, cuz.
Nah, it's not even a joke. I saw a video a couple days ago, like maybe a week ago. Fox is climbing to the African woman's yard and that. And then the mom saying, "Who sent you? Who are you? Who sent you? I rebuke you." In the name of Jesus Christ, who sent you? She said, "Why my house? Why'd you pick my house?"
You're fucking.
Mom thinks it's a witch or something, man. I was cracking up. I'm like, yeah, I can imagine an African woman wanted to throw her whole house away after that. Yeah. African women, they're very territorial of their yard, yeah. So even though they're shook, they fight for their house, isn't it?
Yeah,
so mom is like, "I'm going to kill you in here. I'm going to kill you." You ain't killing no fox, man. What are you talking about? How?
Think you can scare the fox with words, you know.
You know what? I need to
dash,
find that video.
dash 1-2 rock at you.
Yeah, and then where's it going, though?
I know,
No
I
one's
know,
in your
I
yard.
know,
It's kind
I
of
know.
trapped. This is gonna panic. Where's it going, man? It's an issue.
Bro, it's like I've seen videos of where birds will fly into people's house here, like for whatever reason, by accident or through a big ass window.
Oh, that's
whatever it
horrible.
be, yeah. You see, when you're trying to get the bird out, it's all well and good, but that bird's panicking, yeah, way more than the fucking human that's trying to catch that bird. So unless people will do shit like have one window open and you're trying to get a bird out of your house, mate. Probably like, are you all right? Are you all right? The bird's flapping around, getting crazy, mashing up the whole fucking yard, probably shitting everywhere.
Brother, you can't put one of these in my fucking crib. No, hold on, let me show you this. You can't put one of these in my damn crib. I can't come home and find a fox in my yard. That's that. Keep the yard. Keep it. It's your yard now. I ain't fighting for that. I ain't interacting with a fox in my crib. Are you crazy? Jada, and if Jada don't move to this dog and this fox and terrorize it, and they can both leave. I want you both gone. I want you both out my life. Look, man. Man's come to his crib. Nah, look. Man's come to his crib, and his crib's been terrorized by a whole fox.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Any man in a Volvo is serious, cuz. You get me?
That's why man need to know where they stand in the hierarchy on this planet.
Of animals, I know. I don't know where I stand. When it comes to animals, they just tell me they're better than me, and I believe them. I'm not arguing.
Not all of them, bro. You get me? Some
Which
of them.
one?
Yeah,
Which one are you not having it from?
different. Bro, this fucking one here. Yeah?
What are you gonna do?
Brother, I'm gonna figure out a way. I'm gonna figure out a way to either fucking kill it in my house, bro.
What are you doing? Fuck cool. The only thing you're trying to do is get to that door,
man.
to open it.
Bruv, listen, man.
Listen,
Listen.
You're
Shut up,
just trying to get to that door to open it so that you can run out. You ain't doing shit, Emzelini. Don't lie, man.
Shut your fucking mouth, bro.
Nah, you're shook with me.
Shut your mouth, man. Just because the fox fucking outscared you, bro. Shut up, man.
Nah, you ain't gonna do nothing.
Now, real talk, real talk. All jokes aside, I'm gonna try and get out of my house first, bro.
How?
What do you mean, how, bruv? Bruv, whether I barricade the fox or whether I cut it off from going out certain places, bruv, like, come on, man. You acting like man ain't got fucking like intelligence over an animal, bro. The animal's only gonna be able to run where it's allowed to run. So if I close the door and I cut the animal off from going from a certain place, and
all right,
hold on, wait, bruv. There's a door right where the fox is right now, yeah. So
Yeah.
for instance, yeah, you've closed the door already, bruv, and you block off like from where the sofa is, bruv, a portion of the room, fam. Open the door, the fox is more than likely gonna scatter out. If it doesn't and it attacks you, bruv, then boy, you gotta do what you gotta do, innit?
Nah, brother. See that if thing that you just did, louder, that's dead.
No, but that's why you're gonna have the boar in your back pocket. That's why you got the boar in your back pocket, man. Shut up, man.
This is my issue. The whole if thing that you just done now is now put man in danger.
Because you can't be 100% sure it's gonna go at the door.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
come on, you get me? So we gotta be. You get me?
Nah,
you gotta deal with
the
fucking.
foxes come to man's yard and span man's drum.
No, but that's because he's let it, bruv. Look at the guy, bruv. Did you see the guy when the man walked in the house? Look at the guy.
Yeah.
Like, come on, no one ain't letting that happen to their. Like, come on, man. Stop being silly.
Keep playing the video.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. If I come home, if I wake up, there's a fox in my yard, I'm shook. I can't lie. I'm gonna be real.
We're all gonna be shook, Jed. We're all gonna be shook. But I'm saying,
now? What are we trying to do now?
Bro, hold on, bro. I can't speak for no one else.
Police.
In my house,
police for first time in my life.
Bro, in my house, yeah, there's more than a couple of things, yeah, that I have scattered around my house for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I'm saying if I grab an aluminium bat, fam, and I lace this fox, cuz this fox is gone. This fox is there night. I don't care what man wanna tell me.
I'm not getting within lacing aluminium bat across.
Bro, wait, you might have to, brother.
I'm not trying to get
all right, wait, stop. So if that fox corners you in your hallway, blood, yeah, and what?
I'm not getting cornered. All that corner talk is making me sweat. Yeah, I'm sweating. That sweat is starting to leave my armpits. I'm not getting cornered. Cornered? Nah, don't take the piss. Cornered to now. Fuck you now. I sat down. I give up, bruh. I give up, man.
Yeah.
I lay down. I give up. Go on. Kill me. You got to kill me anyway. Just kill me now.
Man, go downstairs. Fox is on the kitchen counter, you know. What's man doing? What's man doing?
I
Man ain't even wipe the sleet out of his eye properly because of the fox is dead.
I can't use that house anymore. Hey, if a fox is in my house, I consider that house to be broken.
No, I'm dead in that. Man said the house is tainted.
It's broken now. It doesn't work anymore. Nah. What kind of house? What kind of home of mine has a fox in it? Are you okay? Nah, the house is broken, bro.
Just the fox's home, bro. That ain't my home.
Yeah, that's a fox's. Yeah, I don't live nowhere.
Shit. Let me show you where the towels are, cuz. Like,
yeah. Look at the thing, bro. Look at the what's that? Why is it gone to that? What? Oh, sorry, Radar. 1 second. I see you've loaded up a tune.
Yeah, no rush.
The size of the fucking thing as well, brother. Nah, it's a proper healthy fox. No London fox in there. Look at it. Look at the tail. Look at that. Nah, come on, bro. That's
a small fox, bro.
Is that a small one? Yeah. Nah, yeah. And the fact that the fox thinks it can ice grill me.
Have you ever seen Wild Boar?
Wild what boar?
Nah. See, Radar. That's something you don't fuck with. Yeah, that's something you don't fuck with, bro. Yeah, they got some dangerous fucking teeth, bro.
Fam, have you seen how deep a hole they can dig out of the ground, fam? Just when they're scratching the ground.
I'm not gonna lie. If the fox is letting me get that close, I'm lacing it with a bat.
Hey, what? So man say man can't fight the fox, yeah?
No, are you seeing this? No, you're not seeing. No, you're not seeing. Did you see? No, you didn't see. Zilly, did you see, bro?
Yes, I did. Of course I saw.
Did you just notice that, yeah? You see what I'm saying? I knew there was something wrong, you know, bro.
There's probably squirrels bigger than that in Africa, fam.
Huh?
There's probably squirrels bigger than that in Africa, fam.
Nah, you never saw what I saw, though, bro. Yeah, you never saw what we saw. There's a whole different dynamic to this story. There's a whole different thing happening here.
That fam, this looks like a little puppy, fam.
All right, cool.
Fam, you could have probably just threw freaking like salt or something like just something small like a sock, a shoe, like a slipper.
Can you tell me? All right, that's all good. Tell me what you do.
I would literally just open the door.
What are you doing about the lady in the hospital bed, though? Are you gonna?
No, I'll tell you, innit? If I was there in that room and that was a family member of mine, and I was very concerned, I'd have a weapon in my hand, something like a stick, a weapon similar to a stick, you know. So I would charge towards there, and obviously the fox is not gonna chase me. So you know, obviously I would run and stand in front of where the fox is standing. The fox is not gonna run towards me and maliciously attack that old woman.
I blurred out Agnes's face, you know.
And that looks like Ronald McDonald's like mum or something.
MJ.
No, you said it first. Fuck it.
MJ is literally on the live stream with her phone in her hands, like talking Greece in the chat.
I know.
On the sofa.
I know.
Look, eye contact, bro.
I what? So this is why you're a vegetarian, MJ, because you don't want no smoke. Say no.
The fox is looking at her like, yo, Ginge, we both Ginge.
Can I use your comb?
Nah, stand down. No fox could ever come to my yard, stand on the top of my sofa and look me in the grill like that while others are there in the house. There's a man in the house. He needs to leave with the fox.
Can I ask a question? It's on topic, but it's off topic to what this is. Has anyone on the panel, do you ever experience like nature like interacting with you? So not in like this kind of way, but in like a positive way. So say like just as an easy example, say it's like a butterfly or something like landing on your shoulder or something like that. Just as an easy example.
Insects always be landing on me and shit, yeah. But I had a bird, a tiny little bird that looked like a hummingbird. I'd never
like hover out your window. What's it? Hover outside your window.
No. I was like basically in a beer garden at the back where the beer garden wasn't being used in a pub. Right, I was in a beer garden. I was waiting for somebody inside of the pub to finish work and then leave with me. So I was smoking in the back of the garden, and this bird just came out of nowhere, bro, and was just like landed right next to me, landed on the table, was singing a song. Like, it was I felt like it was a proper spiritual experience. I can't even lie. I was like, yo. And the one thing I was shook to do was to put my hand out to try and touch it because I thought I might make it fly away or it might peck me or something. I don't know what. I don't know, man.
Bird flu. You can say it, man. Bird flu. It's all right, man.
You know what I mean? But it was proper weird the way the bird was interacting and it was flying around me. I felt like we had a connection anyway. It was probably just flirting.
Like I personally believe like nature's very a lot more connected in terms of like spirit or whatever word you want to use.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a lot more connected.
Oh, I tell you what used to happen to me. When I used to come home, there always used to be a fox that was at the end of my road that would stare and watch me go into my yard or be in the road. And like, you know, whenever I took Jada out for the night walk and that, there'd always be this fox that was trying to like, I felt like was trying to lure Jada into the road to get run over because it's always be doing some dumb shit, standing right there looking. Jada looks like she wants to go for it and it'll run into the road kind of thing. Luckily, I got a bit of control over my dog so she don't just run off. But yeah, that's the two examples I can give you. I just know if I go somewhere where there's mad animals, they're gonna come up to me. That's why I don't go there. Like, no, mad people come up to me, so of course animals are gonna.
Listen though, like man's out there saying that man couldn't fight the fox or do that, and yeah, there's a video in the private chat. Yeah, just watch that real quick.
Well, man's rocking it out with the fox.
Well, no, it's not even a fox; it's a raccoon, isn't it? But you get.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I know I'll be a pussy against a raccoon as well.
Bro,
just trying to come to my crib. That's it. I'm leaving my crib. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. Mouse. I can't do it. I can't catch a mouse. I hit it with something if I've got something and maybe, but I got a real like I'm not scared of spiders and things like that, but just don't come near me. Just don't touch me. Do you know what I mean? Now I've just remembered the biggest spider I've ever encountered. And that was in this very room. Fucking hell.
I remember I used to be like frightened of spiders, but for whatever reason over the years I've kind of developed like a positive relationship.
Yeah, I like spiders because they deal with flies, and I don't like flies.
And it's similar with flies. Like I literally the one thing in nature I'll be like fun flies. But over the years I've kind of like the similar thing with the fly. Say if a fly flies into my house, literally to the point now, like I can just 9 out of 10 times I just open the net curtain a little bit, and it'll just fly back out like instantly.
Yeah, but
to the point I'll just fly in. The hover in front of your face. It's almost like they're saying, "Yo, like you know." I'm not saying like I speak to flies, but you know, it's like they just want to get out.
That's cool. You speak to flies.
Man,
we all know your secret.
Lord of the Flies, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, flies fly in a flyer, but you do have that stupid flyer that likes to touch you, likes to touch your arm. I don't know what that thing is.
1,000,000%.
Like, what's wrong with you, bro? That move, come out. Look, the window's open. Turn around, it's landed on your foot, on your shoulder again, or on your arm. Like, rah, it's touching you, and it's bouncing on things, just like touching everything. Go away. I hate them flies. and big fat flies, they look like they just live for about a couple days.
Yeah, shit.
Just there to annoy you. They're not
Bro,
even
is there a fox
smart.
on the bed? Yeah, is there a fox on the bed?
Brother, you don't understand. The fox, the fox has climbed onto the sofa and is ice grilling MJ, like just ice grilling them. And all she's trying to do is moderate the chat. She came out of nowhere. No one noticed her. We were look. We were watching this. No one noticed this chicken there, yeah. And randomly.
Fox looking man dead in the eye, you know. Oh, you're moving. Come out of here. Oh no.
Hurry up, man. What are you waiting time? Oh, hurry up, man.
Just stamp on its back and put the thing around its neck.
It's like, George, can you get that? Because imagine the fox was like, ah, and just launched a vicious attack on her.
Yeah.
What would she do?
This would never happen when I was with a Rasta.
See, MJ moved out of London. Look what she got to deal with now. Nah, it's too close to her, family.
Right.
It's sniffing the bed.
First play, man. First play.
I'm out.
Are you okay, bro?
I'm out.
It's so calm, man. It must be like it's scared too. Yeah.
Fox is just burying itself in
the pile of bollocks.
I ain't getting out about a fight, homie. You get me? Fox ain't having it.
Have you got it yet? Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
Trying to struggle on that. Shut up.
Drapes in the house.
Fox don't want to leave it though. Fox don't want to leave the yard.
Yeah, curl up. Get in there, man. Eat it.
Good job. Good job. Yeah. And trust me, it would have been an old white man that helped my fucking life because I wouldn't have been able to do this. It was an old white man. What are they doing now? They're going to inspect it. Yeah, it's a fox. Yeah, inspect it. It's a fox. Make a jacket out of it, man. Get the milky eye in that.
Yeah.
Dead out. Can't even
That's
see
a
what's
rabies
there.
eye. That's rabies eye.
Yeah, man. Put it down, man. They're going to release it. They just released it into the
play
wild.
that video quicker. The dog with the raccoon, Jen. It's like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Yeah?
The dog with the raccoon. That means
no,
raccoon.
the brother. It's a guy.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Instantly from my place, he was instantly getting munched. From my side looking, he was getting munched. What the fuck is that?
Gripson.
Oh shit!
Man's beefing with the raccoon.
Oh, I was gonna say, I could have sworn that other dude's got a gun in his hand, but he wasn't a gun. And then what is it? What are you? Or is it a gun? What is it? Is it a gun?
Yeah, it's a gun. Bro.
Tranquilizer, maybe.
Yeah,
it's a nail gun or something. Yeah.
Bro, that was a gun, bro.
I'll
That
cap
was
a
a gun,
raccoon.
bro.
Yeah, but I'll cap a raccoon though. Air rifle. Air rifle. This is too much though, cuz.
Get that, bro. Get that, bro.
This is too much. This is too much. Look at this. Wrestling.
Yeah, it must be a gun because he's like, get that. So,
yeah.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
Fuck's sake.
Do you think this thing could have been a safer way to fucking shoot the thing? Didn't you have the fuck, man? Didn't you have it in the box?
No, start it again. It's like he thought he had it in the box, but it weren't fully in there, bro.
The box had no sides.
Yeah, the thing just said fuck.
Yeah, you know when you're trying to get your hand from the facility, He ripped his hand away. What?
Don't do that.
So what you do to bad?
I'll take you out to Starbucks, get like a venti mocha or something.
I mean,
Propose to Mackie.
So I mean, a venti mocha, but you're a rapper.
I get good grades.
But you're a rapper.
Oh, it's because it's a YouTube short, man. It's like it goes on. It's like it will do like a reel of videos, bro. It's what YouTube started doing now, bro. They started doing like Instagram type of videos.
Yeah, I know. They've been doing it for a while. It's just nonsense. All right. Let's see what happened to that.
Put the raccoon back, man. Put the raccoon back, man.
I thought it was a raccoon.
Man had a baby teeth raccoon, you know. No.
You got to laugh.
Albino raccoon, bro.
Yeah.
Looking like radar of raccoons.
So what? But what happened to the proposals? Where did they all go?
Yeah, where did I go?
Yeah, that's there still. Yeah, I'm sure you still got that video there.
One of your tabs, mate. One of your tabs.
No, I'll tell you what we need to delete. Can we just delete this from my records, please?
It's good.
Oh, right.
Can we just get this gun, please? Oh, it's trans women vote. And there's something else as well. I keep looking in there and seeing this shit. Lady boys from Margalgoa. Randy, I blame you for this, man. Oh yeah, I remember this, man. The Donny, the
henchback done. The henchback done from Travco. Trying to get a visa in that. Yeah. It's mad. It's mad.
I never saw that one, bro.
I imagine a cheeky pretending to be women, you know. I said, they got no fucking respect. No respect. So where is this? Here it is. All right, get off your feet, man. Get off your knees or whatever.
You're just looking on the floor. What's on the floor?
Get off the floor, Quinton.
That can't be real, man. Why are you still on the floor?
I'm about to get up now. Map.
So done wrong. What you doing? Stop playing so much. I've been on each other for like 30 years. Oh no!
He should have gone back on his seat.
Oh
Stop
my
that.
God! L on L on L.
Wow!
You just know
had to laugh it off, you know. Man, had to laugh it off.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, bro.
Yeah, I would have got up, slapped her, and left.
TikTok,
We're done, innit? We're done. Might as well.
What did you might just slap?
Your woman be yeah. I've been holding this back for ages.
But to do this for 2 summers.
Yeah, I want to sort of go the next step. So,
Which is?
ask her to be my wife.
Oh, that's what you like?
Oh, my wife, eh? My wife.
Fair go. Fair blow.
Catherine, you make me the happiest man on earth and be my wife. Just say yes. Say yes.
Fake, I'll skip this fake shit.
Oh no, that's an L.
I don't know. People's real life reactions look fake though. I don't know what's going on.
That was too.
That wasn't fake, man. That wasn't fake. Some people react like that.
Rewind that, bro. She was pacing like she couldn't wait for him to open the box, and then she was like, "No." Like, let's rewind it. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that. I got all of that.
Like,
you know what he's about to do? If you're with someone, if you're with a man, ladies, and he's somehow now speaking in front of everyone and saying how many years he's loved you for, or how many years you've been together, you know what's about to happen. Don't be dumb. Right? So stop him. Before he even went down on his knees, stop the motherfucker, man. Yo. Cuss. You know, cuss. Give him the eyes. Like, cuss. Don't do that. Because she's all preparing, waiting for him to get on his knees and like, I don't know, man.
I object. I object to that shit.
Look,
Jesus
she's getting
object.
ready to run. Watch.
Sort of go the next step. So, which is ask her to be my wife. I'll hold that for you, mate.
Yeah, look.
She must have saw the size of it.
The fuck? I can't we just cuss some women today, man?
Exactly, bruv, man. The fuck, bro. Yeah. Told you, man. Sick of this shit, blood. Yeah. Sick of this shit.
Hey, can we just run them?
And then you don't want to throw feminism on top of this bullshit. Fuck off, man.
Fuck, man. What's wrong
It's all
with you?
contradictory. It's all contradicts each other. It makes no sense.
Horrible. And she done a Usain Bolt on him. No.
Yeah, that she does that. She moving
That was
speedy.
fast, man.
Speedy. That was a proper run, bro.
That was faster than M Stacks' car.
Big loud voice. Catherine, we made me the happiest man on earth and be my wife. Just say yes. Say yes.
Which one's the male and the female? I'm not sure. You know what I mean?
That hasn't gone that well. No. I told my mum to record it.
Guess who it's gone well for though? The fucking ratings of your program.
Man said I told my mum to record it.
Map.
This bald motherfucker. Yeah.
Meet Google Pixel.
Shave your head. Why does he have a Dr.
All the magic Pixel, all for just $3.99.
Get in the fucking gym.
Racism, man.
Proposal gone wrong.
Map.
You
proposing to a man.
You proposing to a man wearing a COVID mask. That's what you deserve.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that sounds like a child having a temper tantrum, whatever the fuck it's called.
How you fuck my brother? How am I marry you? You fuck my brother.
Mad.
Yeah.
Send her. She's for the fucking ocean. She's the whole damn highway. Everything. Send her back.
She's nice though, but yeah, not married. Come on, man, stop it, man.
Nice
Forgot yourself. Don't forgot yourself, man.
Yeah.
I bet half of the shit's actors.
You know, from the first time I saw you, it's like you're everything I ever wanted, right? And I can't see myself doing any other girl apart from you. I've loved you from the first day, and I always love you. And you're the only person I want to be with. And I want to be the mother of my kids. So I have one question for you. Will you marry me?
Hey, you know what? This is a very, very spiritual thing. You know?
Yeah.
I keep seeing the same reactions from these people. Yeah, it's like the crowd add this extra dimension to the thing, and all the women seem to have the same reaction. Whether they're going to say yes or no, they do this. They shoulder slump, their head goes down, they touch their face, they do some weird. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely would never be getting down on one knee. I never even considered it to be a thing. But now I can see it's actually a thing, man.
That's weird. Are you fucking crazy?
Cage.
I make bitches get down on a couple knees. You know what I mean? But it's different.
Cage, show us one bitch. Show us one bitch that you've had.
Oh my god.
Nah.
You want
he doesn't have to give him like $500 at least.
You're just gonna keep talking. I said, show us one bitch that you've had.
And how am I gonna do that?
I don't know.
Instagram.
You ain't got no bitches on your Instagram, Cage.
I have all the bitches I have on the Instagram. Obviously, they follow me.
Cage, you don't have
any names
on your Instagram, Cage. You don't have no bitches on your Instagram.
What are you talking about?
You don't.
sure?
I
Sure
thought
about that?
that's
I'm good, bro. I'm good. I don't know about you.
I thought there was something.
Yeah, they still make them pay for the weed too. Remember that? The fuck? You're not even getting a gram off of it. What I mean?
So I didn't even listen.
Go fives on that split. Make them go 5 on the blunt or something. You know what I mean?
Whose child is this? Now, after all this build up, yeah, you know it's an L, but it's,
Yeah,
like,
you
it's
know
a major one.
It's a big L, man.
It's a big L, man. Big audience, everything.
What the fuck do you want me to do? I told you to go on my IG. I'm going to tell you names to
no.
search up. You're going to find it.
She taking her time to say no, or what? What's scared her? Just say no and keep it moving, isn't it? Say no, man. Hurry up, man. No.
Wow.
All right, let me ask you a question. You're with her. Where's the ladies? Ladies, sisters, where are you like at, man?
I know.
I noticed certain things, but I'm gonna keep it under my hat, man. It's cool, man. I mean, just don't expect me to bring you lot know handsome guys to get with. You lot forget yourselves, man. Seriously. You lot lost. From now on, only Eunices and AVs and that rolling. Rice and peas, it's bollocks. Is anybody here to jump on? Where's my sister Shani, man?
Yeah, I have a suggestion. If you could put that in the queue, Jedi, I appreciate that. You know what I mean? It's a hilarious track. You guys are, it's really good entertainment. Talk will start up. You know what I mean? It's a Toronto shit, but they show the Asian plugs. You guys will be dying of laughter. I'm telling you. It's just hilarious. Nah, I had a bunch of stories about the Asians and shit. Now they're showing it. It's fucking hilarious.
Axel?
It's YG.
All right, cool. Anyway, man, I'm gonna get some new gal up on this fucking channel, man. You lot think you're the only women I know or something. I'm good.
They'll be up in a minute, man.
No, it's cool. Because the thing is, these lot will start hating when you come on there. You lot will start hating like you normally do. Start acting all funny towards them. You don't do the fake. Hi, Hefty. Yeah, like they're not there.
Act normal.
Like how you lot tried to do with Carter when she first came. Do you remember that? Yeah.
What's that, Cage? You want to hear exclusive track from Radar?
No, so you gotta act normal and shit. Like you don't change up your personality.
Nah, not really.
What in the Mike DLC business is
I don't want to hear this guy's track. Put the real track on, bro.
L.
Yeah,
LL Cool J is hard as hell.
Now I remember what I was gonna say. Now I remember what I was gonna say to you. So, do you not think here that if you've been with this woman, say you've been with her for 5 years, right? I'm just saying roughly 5 years, and you're in love with her, you're assuming she's in love with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
You've now got to a point where you're like, I'm gonna ask this woman to marry me. But you lot are close, right? So you've seen her, you set it up, you're like, yeah, you get down on one knee, say, look, I love you, this and that, blah, blah, blah. Will you be my wife? And she says no. Yeah. Isn't she supposed to like comfort you, console you, hold your hand, like, babe, let's go and talk. How come all these women just bounce and leave the man on his knees?
How dare you do this to me?
So does that mean you're not in the relationship? Once you propose to someone and they say no, is that the relationship over?
Obviously.
I ain't gonna lie.
Is it?
Yeah, in a way.
Obviously.
Yeah. But there's a lot of people that haven't continued their relationship.
There's no future with this, man.
What do you mean?
There's no future. Allow it.
So
but hold on, Fred.
just be fucking her. I wouldn't care about her.
There is a future. They could. I mean, they could.
No, I mean it's normally meant to go like what you said, right? But when it doesn't, this is what we're looking at. You know what I mean? When it normally there's say, oh no, my babes, I wasn't ready. And you kind of in front of people. Why can we just you know what I mean? Like the parameters need to say. I'm not saying no.
Right.
Right. Okay.
Cool.
Right.
These guys are just getting up. These guys are just saying no. And leave it on his knees and busting out, bro.
This one looks like Africa still, so it's not a game.
She never even reached back. No, just bust out like boom. Oh, we ain't getting married. It's done. So what? Did the man get that wrong?
Well, the shit was always obviously there's no real relationship in the beginning because if you're with a girl for 5 years and she's gonna reject you for marriage, why the fuck are you even with each other?
No. See, the rejected for marriage thing, the rejected for marriage thing I can understand. It's just the walking away and leaving man there kind of thing. Like, yo, where you going?
And leaving them, that's just bare disrespect. You know what I mean?
That's disrespectful, man.
Like you could just say yes because you're around people, and then later be like, "Yeah, I'm not doing this." You know, I didn't want to embarrass you. That'd be a cool thing, like a real thing for someone to do. You know what I mean? But I think a lot of this shit is bullshit because I think they're just trying to get views, make us watch it like we're doing. You know what I mean? I think it's fake, staged. That's not real. Like, where the fuck do you ever see that happening? You know what I mean?
That's crazy, man. You can't just leave me. Yo, Trillo, can you jump on? Ask him. I know you like to air me or whatever, but can you jump on?
Yeah, I think they're egging people on this shit, some stage shit, you know?
No, man, that was just where it was, man. Arena or whatever.
That's savage, bro. That bitch is ruthless, you know what I mean?
Savage.
Probably been fucking up all his friends, all his cousins, his friends, probably his own brother. You never know. Bitches like that, you never know. Straight for the streets, you know what I mean?
Hey, Cage.
Whose noises is that? Oh, fair girl, you lot are killing me with the noises and.
Jeds.
It's not me, man.
Yo, Radar.
From my perspective as a panelist, it's difficult to know what my audio quality is because I can only hear myself speak and I can't hear what you're hearing.
Do you know what? Your audio quality is quite.
You're clear.
You're clear right now. Your audio quality is good.
Because even though I'm not properly speaking like this is how I would speak into the mic if I was recording. I'd speak closer.
That's enough.
But because I'm further away, it's going to be more airy.
You're good at the beginning, man.
You know already, bro. I can plug it into to my music door and get it the quality crisp. But it's difficult because what I was using before, like, it's not compatible with StreamYard.
How about that track, Jedi? I'm telling you, it's gonna be a good reaction thing to react to. I'm telling you, you guys are gonna love this shit. It's hilarious.
What's it about? What's it about?
It's a music video, but it shows an old Asian plug in there.
I snipe, I beg you. I'm gonna play. I know press this, but no,
it shows the Asians. You don't know about the
anyone
Asians.
that you think he's dealing with, just deal with them, Snacks. Cool,
What?
man.
Okay.
I'm supporting any of his decisions, Snacks, man. But I'm getting a headache now, bro. Like,
I'm not even involved, bro. Like,
okay.
I'm gonna mute.
No,
Cage, you want to watch a video?
I'm trying to watch the video. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Help me, man.
Hey, Cage, listen, bro.
Deep breath, trigger speed.
This is final warning, brother. You gotta chill out. Yeah.
Cool. Gotta do bad.
Man. I want to go for a walk in the park or something. It's just, I don't even know. The vibration of it is just so stressful. It's mad, you know. Anyway, let's go again. So this brother's still, I don't know, man. Get up, bro. I don't want to see no men like this. Get up. Get up, bro.
What are you bowing to? I'm not.
You have to like you in the UFC and you just got a body shot. Like, get up, bro.
Kneeling? Cut your head off while you're doing that.
And what? No one's gonna approach him. The whole circle of people watch this man propose, and then standing. I don't believe this.
Would let that shit up in the me though.
I know.
That's the biggest.
You have to grab it.
You trust me. You can't get this amount of Africans to pretend. I'm telling you. Try it. You will never work. This is real.
That's crazy.
This is real.
Take that.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you're kind of right in a way.
Hey, just jumped out the crowd and just I'll marry you.
I'll marry him. Yeah, that's some pure shit. Where have I seen that? Where have I seen that?
Yeah, coming to America.
Maybe somewhere where one man was like, the next chick stood up like, I'll marry him. I'll
marry him, blood. I seen them earrings. Fuck's sake.
Hey, you know what's funny though? None of them have their phones out. You know what I mean?
They ain't got phones. Yeah. All right, Axel, big up yourself.
They say it's not for the cloud and shit. It's not stage because they'd all be having.
Big up.
Axel, if you'd like Cage to leave, I'll get rid of him. It's up to you.
Yeah, Cage, just shut up now, please. I beg.
Okay, well, don't fucking. What is she?
What?
Huh?
Don't worry. Just
she's the fucking. What is she? The fucking queen?
Hey, yo,
Yes,
Clarkson, I just sent you something
Relax.
still. Bro, I feel sick now, man. Okay, do you know what, brother? Big up, man. You're gone, man. Just because. I want to feel better about my stream. I don't feel good about this stream, man. It's giving me a headache. It's stressing me out. Yeah, sorry. Let me see what Vinny said. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, so what are you saying about this?
Oh, no.
You're an
Yeah.
inspiration.
Yeah. Brother, just yeah. No, I don't even want to laugh just yet, but yeah.
Oh,
It's definitely an L to be handed out, but yeah.
I need to drink some more water.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I got a headache, man. I can't be seeing things like that. Nah, she's got a slipper in her hand, bro. She's got a crock in her hand. You know what I'm saying? I'll beat your fucking ass. See these kids? Man, I'll fracture your shit up for you, man. Don't ever think you're gonna. No. Nah. Yeah, let's just play this song. I need to drink some water.
Don't cry, hard luck. Stand up, let's go. Don't cry. Hard luck, hard luck, hard luck, hard luck, hard luck, hard luck, hard luck.
I said, hard luck. Don't cry. Stand up. All right, on your way. Off you go. See you later. Yeah, bye.
Walk it off.
Bye.
Walk it off.
I love Africa, you know. Don't cry. Stand up, my brother. Hard luck, you know. Hard luck. Bye. Okay, go. On your own.
Did she run away?
She bounced. She said no and bounced and left him kneeling there.
Left them. No, you should never leave them though.
So this is what I was trying to say, Axel.
Yeah.
A lot of the women that are saying no are just walking away and leaving the dudes. Did you not have a relationship with this man?
Yeah, that's a disrespect. Come
You might
on.
not be ready to marry him, but you're not still going out with him. So now you're not going to marry him. That's it now. I just
No
over.
aftercare. No aftercare.
Yeah, let's just go our separate ways. That's it. Done. Boom. All because why did you break up with your last boyfriend? Oh, he asked me to marry him.
Mad.
Like,
I mean, yeah, did it?
Shit.
That's how the woman ends up on one knee, getting blown out.
Evil.
Why are you look like this? Tell us why you look.
I just said some women are evil. I'm
Why?
not.
Why are you
Most.
Nah, man, I don't even know. Like, nah, this is cruelty, pure cruelty. Nah.
Okay, why are you not so?
Don't ask me like I don't know, man. Some women are witches. What should I like? Come on. Witches, yes. They are. Nah, just go and leaving him like that, and he starts to cry. Nah, I feel bad. What the hell?
Well,
At least then still talk to him, comfort him, say like, no, babe, no, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this.
They
stand
ain't
up,
feel.
stand up. You know. Yeah. Not just let him pop the question and you running off. Stupid. No. I don't know. What do you want me to say, man? This is what I think.
No, no. I'm not expecting you to say anymore. Yeah. Oh, now I can still hear people calling out, "Don't cry."
I
Aww. 'Cause I don't know. 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 'Cause I
Donate now.
What did he say? Donate now.
Giant obstacles that make paid ads darn near impossible for coaches, agencies, and course creators. If you've tried to run ads on Facebook, YouTube, or Google and found yourself completely struggling, hit a brick wall, wasting a ton of time and money, you do not want.
I never checked because they like to play all these stupid songs and music. So yeah, there you go. Sad emotional piano. Fucking dickheads. So putting music in your videos.
Define the search criteria.
Stupid ass videos, man. This is fake.
You know, we've been together for a long time, Daniel. And I really got something I want to ask you because I love you so much.
Fake.
Daniel, I love you so much. And I just want to know.
Get out!
Oh no, she did not.
Hold on. This can't be real. Yeah. And the main reason why I say this ain't real, because this chick in the blue is giving him some kind of eyes, giving her some kind of eyes. I'm like, yo, what the hell is do you not see this woman in the blue?
But she's giving him the eyes because, you know.
Because what? He's looking a bit suspect. Like, yo,
they probably had a threesome, and she's like, "You're really gonna choose her?"
Yeah,
kind of like that stuff.
Energy,
really kind of like that.
Energy in this room feels like this is
fake.
Fake. It feels fake.
Fake, yeah.
Daniel, I love you so much. And I just want to know.
Look at her. This ain't real.
She's not feeling it.
Oh my God, the fly landed on my burger. I swear to God, I'm so angry with these animals.
You see the look on the woman's face?
No, she's hating on the woman.
I find it difficult to understand or interpret that look. I don't know if it's a genuine look of love or if it's like a cheeky kind of grin. I don't know if it's like a smug kind of grin or genuine look of love.
Disrespect you, yeah? No.
Nah, look at her. Look at her. She's not feeling the woman.
Yeah. What's going on?
You say she is or isn't? You say she is or isn't?
Evil
She's
eye.
not feeling her. She's not feeling her. Come on.
Yeah, she's just jealous. She's jealous.
No, I'm on about the woman in the leopard print.
She can't be jealous because
Of course she is. Look at her face.
Yeah, she's jealous.
She's already been with
That's her problem.
Hi, Sneezy Hafte.
Oh.
You're eating.
Shout out to the sister proposing. Go get your king, sis. Go get your king, sis.
Dang.
Go get your king, sis.
Real.
Yeah. What she got? Grenade on a grenade tattooed on her arm. Oh no, that's about warning. She got a grenade on her arm. Chicks with tattoos of grenades are not normal gals.
She lifts him up during sex.
That's how it should be, though. The woman should be on her knees, not the man.
Shut the fuck up.
What do you mean? Is that obvious? The fuck? You want your man to be
I would say it does make more sense for a woman to get on her knees. She wants to marry a man. Yeah, man.
Huh?
Yeah, because essentially she's saying, I'm kneeling, I'm willing to like submit, and I'm under your rulership. Can you manage me? Can you be my manager?
Pretty much.
I need a supervisor. Can you supervise me?
That's what I mean. Like, you know, she already knows how to get on her knees. Might as well make her do when she proposes. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on,
Okay.
What the
They're
fuck?
at a restaurant.
I like that
But the truth hurts. It is what it is.
No, it's your weird.
Nah, you're living in
What are you
fantasy.
talking about? I would never get on my knees for anybody. No, the only one I'll kneel to is God. Simple.
Well, Kate, we were having a conversation about relationships. Obviously, you got no experience. You got nothing. We're just gonna drop you out. All right, cool.
God lost his address.
Yeah.
Look at the men. Look at all the men.
Look at the girl in the blue. Look at the girl in the blue. No, she's been with him. Look at him. See.
What's she? Oh,
See?
That's
what?
what
What?
Oh, get this fake bullshit the fuck up. I've seen enough, man. I've seen enough.
No way.
Oh shit!
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
that's
That is
productive.
it.
Right there. The OG, the triple OG's getting vexed.
Wow.
But because it's a TikTok video, is it TikTok just like randomized
No.
suggested acting?
Go back.
They went through all that to create a fucking thought, like.
Yeah, why? Because it probably went viral and they probably got paid. I think it's a joke. I feel like everyone's just acting now. I noticed this for about a year. Like,
They know the formula.
Yeah, just pretend, innit? Oh my god.
So true.
Like all them what do you call them thing there? Relationship test ones and that. You know them ones there. Would you give him your phone and let him speak to your girlfriend? Yeah, I will. And then what'd you do that for? And all that weird shit. It's just like,
Take it. Take it.
Why don't people want anything real anymore? It's so scary. Makeup, you want it to be fake and look fake now. You don't even want the makeup to look real no more. Hair.
That was the point. Yeah, it was the point.
Okay, I love that. So how long have you been with your boyfriend for?
I've been with my boyfriend for 2 years.
2 years? Okay, that's pretty long. So what do you love about your boyfriend?
I love his personality.
Yeah, but you can't take him home because your parents are gonna.
Everything about him.
Oh, okay, that's cute. That's really cute. So where do you and your boyfriend see yourselves as a couple 5 years from now?
I don't know. Hopefully he wants to stay with me still.
Hopefully. Let's hope that he wants to stay. For sure. All right, but real question though. So if he proposed to you today, how would you react if he proposed to you?
I would cry.
You'd cry? You think he would propose to you today though?
I don't know. I don't think so.
You don't think so? Oh shit! Turn around then.
I would cry because I'm pregnant with someone else.
Hey, Sneak, slap your American cousin.
Oh, man. Go away, Zelini.
No, you
Is she
couldn't
even Asian?
Yeah, she's
probably half day.
Yeah, clearly Asian.
I can't see her face properly.
Clearly Asian, and she's tall.
What's that got to do with anything?
I don't know why a man's saying Sneaks.
Oh, yes. Yeah, exactly.
That's the ring. Just to be Asian, man. That's the only criteria. That's got to be bad.
I was like, why
No way!
Say.
This looks so cheap.
Mad.
Oh,
He's done. He's finished.
No, this can't be real, you know.
I knew that was coming.
No.
Fuck you like that.
Yeah, I agree,
No,
Hafti. This is gonna be.
really.
She's seen a camera.
Yeah.
She's got a legit.
It's not that she's seen the camera. The whole thing makes no sense. You're interviewing a chick. Her boyfriend snuck up behind. You're interviewing her about her boyfriend, how she would react
at that
if
current
he
time.
said- Then he goes, "Do you think your boyfriend would propose to you today?" And then she's like, "I don't know. I don't think so." Like, what is this? Fucking hell, man.
Can you just give me a better?
Nah.
Rayhan goes. She needs Indian gold.
No,
Did you see that?
snap.
Did you see that? You know that she would be going after that to catch it.
Looks so cheap.
I spent $500 on that.
Can you just give me a better ring next
No,
time?
that
Not so cheap.
No.
Next time.
Does she throw it away?
She's presumptuous, isn't she?
No, I would
Right.
throw her away. I would throw her away.
I know, it makes no sense. This is real. This is a real thing. I more realistic because it's at a baseball game, I'd say. No.
Why is this man running towards
Why
her?
is she doing the acting as well?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. The reaction on this one's a bit.
Oh, whatever, man. Fuck off, man.
on.
Should be fucking telling him you're so sorry.
Wow.
He's gonna need therapy for the rest of his life.
No. Rewind.
We on there.
The Nollywood theatrics, bruv. Yeah. Oh my god. No. Oh.
No, let's see the slap though, Zelina. The slap.
That's what I'm saying. It started with like.
That was like straight out WWE, man.
I know.
You almost
don't touch
got
me,
her
don't
wig
touch me,
off
move.
too at the same time. Shit.
What did happen now? Then you get the barrack like this. Alaye! When your men they do not go and follow the two. How they follow the two?
Mad.
Why was he hitting them so hard?
It's mine. The whole world stops and stares for a while. And my heart ceases to beat. And there's nothing else that I see.
Oh yes, this is it. I give you the alus and roti.
Yeah,
shit.
that's
Oh,
real.
good.
Real.
Oh,
Yeah.
stand up.
Yeah?
That's all good.
Yeah, that shit there is real. Because as soon as my man started to go down his knees, she's like, no.
For the
I
elbow
would do
grab.
exactly the
The
same thing as
elbow
her,
grab,
you
you
know.
know.
And the elbow lift up.
Mhm.
Get up.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Get up.
I like that.
See that?
Hey, she said
That's
as
it.
long
You
as
don't
that
even
knee
with
don't
the
touch
man
the floor, it's
respect
all
for the
good.
man. Get that up.
I automatically feel like this is way more genuine.
You embarrassing yourself, please.
Oh, that's fake. That's fake, Jay. It went right out the window.
Oh shit!
Throw away this whole video to me.
What's wrong with this?
It's just gonna be done.
They got me there, you know. They got me.
Of course, but nah.
He grabbed her. She grabbed him. She's like, no, stop. He was like, I need to. I was like, yeah, this is real. I was like, I need to.
And I don't know if they're gonna show the whole video. He gets up and punches her and knocks her out cold.
Whatever.
Weak there.
Not with a baby guitar.
Oh yeah, I think
Okay,
I
now.
They should keep playing. The music
Shit,
guys got
savage.
They should keep playing.
If I start doing these type of videos, doing fake scenarios and that, will you not judge me?
Yes, I would.
Why?
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I'd be like, now if you figure out,
Are you getting judged by someone that makes sandwiches?
yeah, you're paying your bills. You're paying your bills. That's good.
Yeah, you make sandwich cake.
mad.
Shut up, bro. Shut up about here, you will.
What's going on?
Meet Google Pixel 6a.
Just do what the rest of them do. Like start off being viral and then try to let people know. Like, no,
No,
that's
just do
not
them.
the
Just
real
do them
me.
for
That's not the real me.
the seriously balanced advice show. That's what we need them for. Yeah.
Yeah,
listen,
that's a
man,
good one.
Like, these videos making me sick, man. Like, I don't know why it's stressing me out so much.
With night sight, so your camera can see.
I just want something genuine, something real. Please.
You know, it's for me as well. It's the fact that it's proper grown people doing this as well. Man.
Yeah.
I started to notice, like, younger generation, fair enough in it. They'll do it in it. But when it's full blown adults, bro, it's like come on, man.
This is where we first saw each other, and this is where I fell in love with you. And you're my absolute good.
I see when you see when the proposal and that goes down, and then the crowd has got to start egging her on to say yes. Just get up, bro. Just get up. What she said? Will you marry me? And then she's looking around, and the crowd's like, "Yeah, say yeah. Come on, yeah." Just get up, bro.
Yeah, for real.
Get up.
So you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Never mind. Just fuck it then.
I don't know where to direct my irritation apart from the obvious at the females. Like, I'm trying to feel like, why the hell would you want so many people there in the first place? Like, isn't that always a possibility?
Right.
It's like people's. I don't know what their reasoning is to do that. Like,
sneaks. You got to look at it like this. Sorry, Axel. When they're telling the story, and she has said yes, 30 years down the line, it's gonna sound all great. Oh yeah, there was hundreds of people. Yeah. Everyone stopped to fucking to watch your dad propose to me, X, Y, and Z. So it's great until the fairy tale gets ended like this, innit? You get me? Well, if it doesn't, it's a great story, innit?
Yeah, I get that, but it's like, I don't know. Your proposal could be so simple and so private, but the rest of your life is like a fucking roller coaster. You got bare shit to tell your grandchildren.
When you want to tell that story, it doesn't sound as great as this now. That's the whole point. Like we was talking about earlier on.
It just sounds gay to me.
No, but it's all about the aesthetics, innit? It's not about really what it is. It's about how it looks.
Yeah, it's all fake, man, and just get the attention from it. Come on.
Yeah, do you know what? I got proposed to in front of 5,000 people, 500 people, whatever it may be. Sounds a lot better than fucking
empty. People are so empty.
Of course. But the majority of the people, if you tell them that, or you tell them, yeah, you proposed to me when you was at home, just over a quiet dinner, like they're gonna kind of flock to the first story.
Yeah, they will be like, romantic, but then
Yeah.
Ugh, gross.
Do it in church, brothers. Just propose to your girl in church. You can't say no in church.
Play video.
Bye.
Okay, so no video. Hafte, what type of proposal would you like?
One to the United Negro Foundation.
Leave my Hafte alone. In there?
Sorry, Axum. Sorry, sister. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm very feel right now. I'm Ziri. I didn't like that. I didn't like it at all.
Tell him.
Yeah. That's for another story. Half day.
Okay.
Yeah. Already been through it.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
So how was it, Axum? How did he propose to you? Get down on one knee in front of family and friends. How was it?
Like I said, leave it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's don't leave it. Let's talk about it, because I mean, I can't.
No, I'm telling you, leave it.
No. Let's don't leave it.
Yeah, I tried, Zelina. I tried.
You funny boy. Yeah, but to answer your question, yeah, Sneedy, eh? Not like this though. Not like this. Trust me.
Okay. So you don't mind, like, would you? I'm not gonna like pry deep into your situation. Pause. But so would you want like it to be minimal people or not at all? Like no one there.
Minimal.
Or just like okay,
very minimal.
I hear that. Yeah, I hear that.
Me and the person, yeah, but no, not this extravaganza showing off. The whole world will see it. No. I don't need that type of attention. Come on, it's between me and the man, right?
I will say one thing though, like, yeah, I hear that.
Is getting down on one knee mandatory or no?
No.
Nah. This is the thing, like I feel like if you really care about this person, whether or not you want to marry them or not, would you not want to save them from this embarrassment? Like knowing me, if that was me and I know full well that I don't want to marry this person, but in real life, side note, in brackets, I wouldn't be with this person if I like for that long, if I couldn't see a prospect of marrying them. However, for this situation, if I'm being proposed to and I know damn well I don't want to marry him, I'd probably like say yes, but in private, be like, listen, I don't actually want to, but I didn't want to tell you no right there.
I feel that.
In that second. No.
Hafti, that's proper embarrassment, you know.
Yeah,
not to mention
Why?
though, that can fuck up this person's view of females going forwards.
I don't
Who knows
care.
what
I don't care.
men
If he
are
doesn't
different,
know
you
me
know.
like
When
that and he's doing
listen,
that,
when men get hurt, they like it's like there's no
I
possibility
know.
of them fucking healing
Let's
from
not, don't say
whatever it is
yes
they've come
and
from.
like,
It's
feel like you
mad.
need.
Like
Yeah,
I would
some
not
men
want to
are
be
like
a
that. I
person that has
know,
created
Hafte.
this scar. Like that is mad
You
to
don't want
me.
to be the person who created the scar, but this man don't know you like that, and he's doing this. Then he doesn't really know you though.
Nah, Hafte. Like, would you not worry about that coming back to you as well, though? Like,
how do you mean?
I believe in karma. I personally
evil
do,
about
and I
it. I'm
feel
not
like
gonna lie.
if I act with my intentions, knowing full well what the situation is, but I know better, and I choose to ignore that, I feel like that is gonna come to bite me back in my bum in future.
Because you
Trust and believe it.
Just because you heard him in
But
front of
do you
people,
know what? More so
if he's
because we
stupid
know
enough to
better.
do something like that, and he knows you, and you might not been together for a long time, yeah. Then if he shoots himself.
Okay, but what's gonna happen? What? Like, does it really take that much energy to just say yes and be like, right, okay, cool, let's go, yeah?
No,
immediately go somewhere and
though,
tell them.
If I say yes, my whole body says no. Yeah, it shows in my face. Yeah, I'm not happy. I'm like, no, it's not happening.
Yeah, I hear you.
Say you need more time. Don't say yes and then no, because you'd be.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't say yes here.
Yeah, but
and then no when we get home. That's weird.
I agree with that, Jet.
You'd prefer the hard knowing
You
from the
agree
whole
with
crowd
it,
and
needy
all
area,
those
boy?
eyes watching.
No,
just the truth.
like I need more time.
I prefer the truth.
Yeah, the truth.
I say don't embarrass me in public. As a man, don't embarrass me in public. So yeah, say yes, and when we get in the car,
No. Bro, why have you proposed to the woman in public if you are allergic to public embarrassment? Why have you done that? Why have you gone and done this public display if you know you can't take public embarrassment? Were you that sure she was gonna say yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, can you not hear me? Okay.
No. Who said
that? I'm sitting far from the mic because I don't want to have to keep sitting up. So just hopefully you can hear me.
What did you say?
I'm guessing you can.
No, we can.
No, we can't hear you, Radar.
All right, cool. But all that literally made me forget my trail of thought. I think when people display like over dramatic displays of emotion, it's like they're just trying to overcompensate for something that they feel they haven't shown. You know what I'm saying, so it's kind of pointless. It's like what's one big expression in one type rather than just expressing it always. So for example, it's like me trying to impress a woman by giving her like everything she desires in that one moment and then just treating her like shit for every other moment.
Okay, what you saying. This guy's thinking that if he's probably had a pretty just like, didn't treat her right throughout every day by day, but thinking, okay, if I do this, she might say yes because it's such a big thing, which is fucking silly thinking.
It's like he's trying to prove his love to her through the reaction of the public, through like a exaggerated emotional display.
Isn't that dead though, Radar?
What do you mean?
Doing that through this public thing, try to show his love in front of people, like.
That's just what he chooses to do.
Yeah, man.
If I catch a dude doing something because someone else is watching, I'm not gonna lie, like, that man will go down in my eyes. Pause.
Mush Hafte? Yeah, I agree.
No, I'll be like, okay, cool. I know what your motives are now.
Nah, but like you have to look at it like romantic. Because imagine like if you.
How is that romantic?
What is romantic though, Radar?
Is a man doing whatever he's doing because he fucking feels it for me? That's romantic.
I'm gonna freestyle a proposal just live off the top of my head. So say like if me and my fiance regularly do the grocery shopping together. You know what I'm saying? This one particular grocery shop that I know we're both gonna go in together. I take preparation before. So I speak to the people in the shop and I just say, I'm gonna be here at this time. I want to do a proposal. I try and just get everyone in the shop to kind of say it at the same time, you know. So obviously you can take the steps to display an exaggerated portrayal of, like, you know, I want you to know that I love you, you know, and this is what I'm going to do to show it to you. So to the point where, like, me and my fiance could be walking doing a normal grocery shopping, and then literally like the whole supermarket could be like, oh, will you marry me, or like a poem or whatever, you know.
If that is your thing, do it, boo boo. But don't do that to me.
Do it,
but don't do that to me.
I love it.
Oh, sorry,
Is that
Anyway,
how
man,
I know that gave you the guy on the shivers. And
yeah, don't worry, man. You go and find the girl that's not all fucking old and jaded and fucking bitter, because these guys don't know nothing about no true romance, man. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve it, man. You're wasting it on them.
What is it,
Telling
Jay?
you, oh, don't do it in public. Don't do it in fam. Man, fuck all that, man. Don't even propose to them. Keep it moving. Hold your proposal.
What is it that you think that we want? You don't even know
what you women are like. All you women, every woman we spoke to today.
Up yours, man.
Nah,
come on. Today some kind of hoops, some
stipulation, bruv.
Some
Yeah.
fantasy boxes that you need to tick for it to be real, or for it to be just like I just say, women are ungrateful.
Yeah.
Have I
They're
said
not
that?
actually.
What?
They're not actually as sentimental, truly sentimental, as they like to pretend they are. Yeah, they like to be like have the pretense of love and rare, but when a man whaps out a fucking ring, they're worried about the caliber of restaurant he's in. Like, let's be real.
We're not involved. We are not involved.
Yeah, don't
We're
listen.
not
Yeah, exactly.
involved.
Don't listen to
Yeah, no man.
the ones that
And
we've been watching.
propose to you, but make sure you don't propose to you in McDonald's. Fuck McDonald's.
Yeah, for real.
I like it. So I think what I'm saying is real. Like, women, they are very like caring and emotional and sentimental, but a lot of it is to do with the fairy tale that they have about what love is and what a relationship is and what a romantic way to propose to your partner is. It's from films, it's from social media, it's from friends, and it's not as genuine. I from my experience, most women don't actually know what they love and what they don't love in a man until a man shows them. Like, it's like you almost got to show them like what time it is and what's the shit, and then they're like, oh shit, this is the shit. They act like they know and they talk like they know, but they don't fucking know, man.
I say it all the time.
I think it's unfair. I think
Women
it's
don't know what
unfair
they want.
that the part that you said about women wanting this fairy tale thing or whatever.
Right,
I couldn't give a fuck about that.
Fair
Like, I do not give a shit. Like, if two people and me and my husband are at the wedding, I'm cool. I'm not even joking. Like, please. And with the McDonald's thing, I'll tell you how I got there with the McDonald's. In my mind, I thought, okay, cool. Regardless, right? I'm gonna try my best to block out my environment and focus on what's going on. But immediately, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm in McDonald's, and this is a bit judgmental of me, but there's just gonna be fuckeries people in there. Someone's gonna whip out whatever, or I don't know. I just don't want
What
that.
happened in the McDonald's? What happened there?
Like, I could cope better if it's in the middle of a park and people are scattered around doing what they're doing, like at a distance. But I'm weird like that.
Was there a proposal in McDonald's?
Like, however you do, like, if a man was to propose, I don't know, at the side of a cliff, in a bathroom somewhere, in whatever, it doesn't matter. Or even in the kitchen, like, turns me around while I'm cooking a family meal or whatever. Whatever, doesn't, like, I don't put importance on those things. So I think it's unfair for you to lump us all in the same category.
If you look at it symbolically, if you take like a scenario with a couple that met in the hood, like in a very like poverty, both in like a poverty kind of state, like, you could look at that and then like they got together, they both grew to success, and it's like they could either look back at where they came from, their roots, and be like, nah, this isn't good enough to like propose and get married, or they could look back at their roots and then do a proposal, and it could signify where they started, you know.
Yeah, I just know that in part of the story of what women tell to each other, one of it is, oh my God, so where did he propose? Right? It's actually a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So now you want to have that sexy, beautiful story. Oh my God, it was like, so what he'd said was actually that we was going on holiday and that we were just going to see some friends in Turkey, and actually he'd rented out the most amazing chateau, and like, you know, like, just I hear people talking all the time, like in the sauna and shit. Like, I just hear these rich upper class people chatting about the dumbest shit, and it's full of cliche and a lack of authenticity. And I think women have been trained to look for these scenarios that look good, they look picturesque, right? And not necessarily be as attached with the genuine emotion that's supposed to be there. That's what I mean. And when I say women, I know that there's individual sneaks and that. So I know, like, I just saying in general, from what we've heard from women and what I know of women, the aesthetics, the optics is more important than the fucking the dude trying to marry her.
Yeah.
The thing is it the ring? Is it the place or the ring? Right. The thing about this now, if I
should be the place or the ring.
I know it shouldn't be, Jess, but would it change? I don't know. Maybe I ask the women. Like, would it change if we're in McDonald's, but I open up this box and you can look at it and say,
banger.
"Oh shit, this is the banger." You feel me? Would that change it?
Yeah, because you will all be hooked up on the ring.
Shit. Yeah, once you open that box, then they're like, "Yo, look at that ring!"
Yeah.
When someone from the back shouts like, "Damn!" Before you've got the answer.
And how many carats is this? Yeah, and yeah,
It's gonna affect you, lot. If the ring's banging, you could be in Poundland. Don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and depending on how the ring is cut, and
See? Women, I don't know. There's a lot of materialism when it comes to this whole marriage thing.
Yeah, when it comes to the ring, it does. It does. It's like,
a lot of
Do you
men
know what?
will
I
say
remember when my
that
sister...
the marriage is all about the woman, right? It's about the dress she wants, the location she wants, the friends and family she wants there, the color scheme she wants, the car that you drive off in,
the church she wants, the pastor, the person who officiates it. Yeah,
this is her thing. Because remember, most women don't have hobbies, so this is what they've been doing their whole life, planning this shit.
like planning the whole life because
they've been planning it their whole life. It's true,
yeah. A lot of women do that.
While telling the whole world that they don't care if they get married or not, they be planning every fucking detail.
They know everything to the chair.
The chairs that they want there. Oh my God, these plates, these cups, these glasses. Women are crazy, man. They're nuts.
It inspires me to want to be more like romantic and that.
Look at this guy. I want to be
romantic. You're so sweet, Rita.
What do you say? You want to get married, Rids?
I don't really understand what marriage is, so I've never really looked at marriage like that. From my own like perspective, I don't understand marriage, and that's just me being honest.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's ask everybody. I would say loyalty and a commitment, right? The lifetime commitment is the ultimate goal of marriage, right?
Yeah.
No, because you can commit without having to get married. But when you're getting married, it's a ceremony.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I agree with that. You don't have to go to, somebody said earlier, we don't have to deal with the state. We don't have to do any of that. I understand, but marriage to me is a lifetime loyal, lifetime partner.
Yeah, bro. Why'd you keep saying lifetime like that?
Is it right?
No, eternal partner, bro. This is your partner will be there next to you.
Lifetime.
But listen, Jen, I know.
It's not like you talk about free life sentences, right? Lifetime.
But if I'm saying this is my wife, then okay, it's different than my side chick, my girlfriend, my live-in girlfriend.
Do you actually present the girl as a side chick?
But this is my wife now. So
No. Rewind. Do you actually present the girl as your side chick?
Not my wife, but yeah, she's a label.
Man.
Or my home girl. Women hate this label. She's my home girl. Like my side chick is my home girl.
Get mad carried away.
Calm down, man. Calm the fuck down.
But my wife is above all of that, right? If it's tears, right? You got my home girl, my girlfriend, my wife, my fiance, then my wife. Like the wife is the top dog. All right.
So you have 4, yeah? So you have 4 born.
No.
Hey, boy, what are you doing to yourself, bro?
That's my polygamy right there. There we go. Simple.
Mm.
But yeah.
Alarm settings for born. Okay, I see it. I see you.
I just think wife. That's why I keep saying lifetime, because when I think wife is a pedestal that this is the woman I could see me spending the rest of my life with.
With her and only her, right?
Yes. But because when I get married, I'm gonna be done with all the bullshit.
Why don't I believe you?
Because I have a history of never being monogamous. But I'm getting older though. You see what I'm saying? Actually, I'm getting older now, man, and that shit is, it's getting played out. So I am starting to consider marriage. At least I want to try to do it without the state. I'm a firm believer in we can fill out a contract. I'm a firm believer in that. So I really wanted to do it without the state. But I'm getting older, guys, and I'm conforming a little bit. If I gotta go fucking sign this certificate, I'm considering it.
So you've been worn down, and you get it. It's not that what you want. Yeah, it's not that what. It's not exactly what you want.
Yeah,
but it's like, oh, I'm getting worn down, and
nobody agrees with me, right? All the girls I talk to, the girls that I like, they like, I don't agree with that shit. I'm like, it's hard to get around. The good shit, Jish. That's the perfect thing. They're wearing me down, man.
That's sad. That's sad because that's actually the life of a man that has to compromise and not actually like get what he wants. And I think that's sad. And I think you're a leader, Born Rich, and you should step with your leader foot forward, man. Chicks will get on board, man. Women will. There'll be a woman that get on board with your lifestyle. They will be. There's loads of them. There's loads of women. There's loads of beautiful, smart, intelligent women wasting away doing fuck all anyway. So like, well, how are they going to be doing worse with you? Like,
so you saying keep searching? I haven't met her yet. I always think that too. I'll be honest. I say that to myself. I say I haven't met my wife yet.
I'll be real with you, Paul. If you say what you want and you want what you say, you get that. You get that, and like with a confidence and with like a fact that, because I think the fact is you got to stay away from people that try to make the things you like and the things that you're interested in sound dumb or sleazy or not as valid. But then they're gonna come and give you their regurgitated lifestyle that ain't working for them. So, like, there's a lot of people that be critical of your lifestyle or the lifestyle you want to try and explore, but they've been doing the other way and it ain't worked for them, but they're still gonna be critical of you. So like, I don't think you should be taking them things on board. And just there's lots of women. I think personally, maybe if you found more of a solid faith-based foundation, it might work a bit easier for you. I know the Muslims and the Israelites can attest to that.
You need
faith-based foundation for the lifestyle that you are propagating.
JEDI is a marriage counselor now.
I
made sense, right? It's not like I'm talking shit. I know I made sense there.
Take my shahada.
Maybe not.
You sound like my auntie. You give yourself over to the Lord. You'll find a wife. Like, come on, Jay. What are you doing right now, bro? What are you doing, Jay?
I'm just being honest, because I think that the elephant in the room is polygamy for you, and I feel like if you want women that are more open to polygamous relationships, then I would advise you to look in areas where polygamy is more accepted, more regular, more seen, and that would be closer to religious circles. Like, I'm not saying you have to join a religion,
or spiritual systems. I would probably go a spirituality route, because I see there's quote unquote African spirituality. They're open to it.
Yeah, you don't
Islam. I know that Islam and African spirituality, but I would probably go more the spirituality. You know what I mean?
Born, my advice to you is the woman that you're looking for, you become that woman, and that woman will find you. Possess the necessary characteristics you're looking for. Become it. because she's looking for the same thing. It's not that hard.
You got to give me
Yeah,
an example
but
of that.
Born wants multiple women, so I don't know how
Ratted.
that's gonna work.
Ratted. Okay,
I'll settle for one though, Dev. But Dev, you got to give me an example though, brother. Like become the
example.
woman that I want.
Yeah,
Sounds crazy.
exactly. The woman that you want to marry and want to be with in a long-term relationship. Now you become that woman, not physically, but characteristic-wise. Possess the same characteristic you're looking for. And that
man.
person will find you.
I want a chick with a fat
But
booty.
I want
Not
submissive.
growing my booty.
Yeah.
Huh?
So I want a chick with a fat booty. I am not growing mine.
I'm not talking physical.
All right, but even if you're talking that, I want a submissive.
I don't want
woman
to be with her.
feminine.
I don't want to be with me.
Yeah.
The hell is that? I'm with me anyway. I don't want to be with me, like have a relationship.
And
with her.
I got another one. I want my wife to be feminine and submissive. I'm not feminine or submissive, Dale.
You don't understand.
I think that's bad advice, Dev. As my big uncle, I think there's advice, bro.
It's not because look at it this way.
Yeah.
When you ask a woman what she's looking for, yeah, she always put forward, he has to be smart, he has to be this, he has to have that, he has to have this. Yeah.
Yeah.
They always give you a list what they want.
Crazy list. That list.
And normally their list is way longer than yours.
Yep.
So that means they've been planning this thing from since when?
Women don't know what they want though. But this is what a man's responsibility is, to discover this and realize this and accept it. Don't listen to her shit, man. Women don't know what they want. They talk shit. Women talk shit.
Thanks.
They lie to themselves, they lie to each other, and they'll lie to you, lie to God. Women don't know what they want. If you don't believe me, turn to your boo and say, or message your boo and say, yo, I'm hungry, I want to go out to eat. You want to go to eat? What do you want to eat? She don't know. She doesn't know. Why? Because her mind's always discovering options. There's so many things she's looked at. Now she's confused. That's what a woman is. A woman confuses herself with the amount of options. She don't know. What do you want to eat tonight? What do you want to eat?
Slander. Love.
Guys,
you ask me on the right day, I'll tell you exactly what I want to eat.
A good woman's default setting is whatever you would like to eat, sir.
Whatever you like.
Whatever you like. Whatever music you like.
She wants you to lead.
Mad.
She wants you to lead. And by leading, she wants you to take control and make the tough decisions for her and all sorts. So that when it goes wrong, she can blame you. When it goes right, she can praise you. Yeah, that's right. She don't want responsibility. She's got so many things on her plate, so many things she's thinking about, especially if she's a nurturing, homemaking woman. Yeah, she don't want the big decisions. She don't even envy you when you're making them decisions. Not like these Western chicks that want to be involved in that. Yeah, I want to be involved in all the processes. Get the fuck out of here. You're on the road to being single.
True.
But it's true though. It's true.
No, it is. Do you know what? Outside of relationships, right? In my job, I don't. Let me be careful. I don't want to really say. But anyway, the managers, like, I know what I need to do, but there are times where I'm like, in the future, that could be me. I'm so fucking glad looking at the shit that's on their plate, like as a woman making these tough decisions. So I think you're right in that aspect.
Yeah.
I would rather.
Spend time
what's
in a
our
certain
itinerary?
section of
What
the
am I
world.
following? Leave me.
Yeah, a woman
to
will
that.
spend time in a certain section of the world and be like, right, this is what it is. This is the type of man I like. These are my type of friends. These are the things I'm interested. This is my favorite color. Yeah. And she comes, stays with me for a week. Yeah. She's like, yeah, I used to think I used to like them things. And I don't even know. This don't even, it's a shame no more. The things I used to like, women are so fickle.
That's a fact. That is
they start talking like you, acting like you.
Yep.
Now they're trying to out you.
That's a fact. They steal your swag. They steal
right,
your
man.
Bro, I've been saying this shit since the early 2000s.
Sound like vultures.
Fucking swagger.
Not in a bad way.
Man.
It's just you just being real, in it. It's not a vulture thing at all. Nah, it's a feminine quality, right?
Yeah.
You attach yourself to the leading
dominant, attractive energy. So you got to be that leading, dominant, attractive energy in her life. She don't want you to come into her life and then be some wishy-washy. You can't make up your mind about nothing. Babe, are we getting vaccinated or not? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm still researching. Nah, she wants you to say, nah, we ain't getting no damn vaccine. Or yeah, roll your sleeve up. We getting that. She wants you to take that decision. And if you're with a chick that argues with you and don't let you take the lead in them type of thing, then get rid of her, man. Fuck her off.
Now, the problem I run into is that's good at first, and then they get comfortable. They get comfortable, and then they start saying, well, I don't think that's the right decision. Now you start.
Yeah, shut up, man. Who asked you?
Challenging.
Yeah, you start challenging and second guessing.
It's natural for a woman to challenge, though, right?
No, I don't know. Yeah, okay, challenging. But I feel like that's a bit of like looking out for eventualities, right? As like to help out from a different perspective. It's like not necessarily. I might be like, yeah, but have you considered what if this or this was to happen? And as long as I get like a good salute, yeah, cool, whatever, do whatever. In this scenario, we're doing this, this, and this. Okay, cool, great. Seems like you've got it under control. Let's go.
Even and a good woman, even if you ain't got it under control, she's gonna let you lead it anyway. And she'll be there to
Yeah.
when you make the decision, when you make a bad decision, and she's gonna let you know that she doesn't regret following you into that decision because you're a leader out here. She don't regret it. Yeah, don't worry, babes. You know, I saw it too, man. I thought it'd be a good idea. Yeah, I thought we could put that £500 in the crypto, and yeah, you know what? Fuck it. It's cool. You know, you still the boss. You still the captain. I got faith in you. Aye, captain. A bad chick will be like, see, you done fucked up. You done fucked up again. If you had listened to me, but no, you ain't want to listen to me.
It's just a common sense thing, though. Come on.
Say that again?
You don't berate anyone when they've made, like, I think it's a common sense thing, that.
Yeah, you say that, but when modern day women have their energy, this energy of challenging and battling, they're fighting. You enter the relationship, and all of a sudden you want to fight for positioning. Yes. This is what happens nowadays.
That is a
fact.
Yeah.
But it depends on the foundation of your relationship too.
And of the
Depends on
woman.
the foundation of the relationship and what you all agree on in the building stage. See what I'm saying? You see, what you put down in the building stage have a lot to do with what will transpire in the future.
Makes sense. It makes sense.
You have so what you put down, because that's why I always say to men and women, go through a long courting period before you make a decision.
What's long?
Well, that's you have to decide that.
I mean, can you like a hypothetical?
You have to decide. In other words,
1 month. 1 month.
And what's courting as well?
Well, as I said, you have to decide that. As I always say to people, you don't give your friend your boyfriend privilege. You don't give your boyfriend fiancé privilege, and you don't give your fiancé marriage privilege. They got to earn it. So it takes a process, and within that process, you learn a lot about the person that would help you make a decision to be with that person or not. But it takes time. It depends on how you going with it.
So the problem I'm having, Dev, is I think 5 years of courting is a nice, decent time to figure out.
No, wait.
Born,
Deb,
I heard you say
Deb, one second.
Can I just say something really, really quick?
In 5 years, you done courted the fuck out of that pussy, man.
That is common law, husband and wife, boy.
Born, you know, Born, you know how you said 1 month, yeah? I know you were just like chucking out a suggestion, but I would say if you were to go down the route of like a arranged marriage, then like that's when I've seen like these 1 month. Yeah, go get to know you, whatever, because they know that marriage is going to happen anyway. Don't matter about the period. Do you see what I mean?
Can we just clarify what courting is, though?
Yeah, go on, Shani.
Courting is like the beginning of the relationship. You're getting to know the person.
But you're not doing anything sexual with that person.
No, that have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
It's
interacting and getting to know the person for who they are.
Shani's a hater. Shani
Not what you see. You're getting to know the person because what you see and living with the person is too different, yeah? So it's better you get an idea of, okay, if I can live with that person if I can be in a relationship with that person based on what is coming out of that person's mouth, determine who that person is. So it take a while to court. You see, back in the days, they used to have what they call girlfriend and boyfriend, but they are courting period, where they go out and they have what they call a chaperone. They're with
Yeah.
you.
So
and
what
they,
Bring it back, Dev. Bring it
your
back.
culture?
Bring it
Uncle
back.
Dev? Was that in
Huh?
your culture? Was that actually like in your
Yeah.
culture in
Yeah.
Grenada?
In the Caribbean, yeah.
With a chaperone.
Yeah.
Like adult, these are adults, right? Let's just say
Yep.
24.
Yep.
Two
Yep.
24-year-olds
Yep.
go out on a date. You
No,
need a chaperone.
no, it normally be like 17, 18, around that
Oh,
age.
okay, yeah.
And they have a chaperone and or the father will go, or the mother will be around, and then to make sure that nothing out of the ordinary takes place, because they want you to get to know each other for who you are, not the body part and all that foolishness. Because once you get caught up with that, then you are doomed to fail, because your foundation is based on what you can get from that person sexually, or not getting to on that person, understand that person for who they are. See what I'm saying?
Yes, Dev. This is what I'm saying. Bring it back. What is
Yo,
wrong with that? There's literally nothing wrong with
Shani.
that.
No, Shani.
We're not doing
What are
that.
you doing, man?
I'm old school. I'm going to stick with the old
No, there's
school.
nothing wrong with that.
Shani,
There's
you ain't
nothing
gonna
wrong
get
with
from
getting
the
to know
speaker.
somebody.
Are you on the phone?
Yeah.
Huh? Hey, you sound like you're drunk, then, girl.
You sound drunk.
Aw,
Like
The
you're
new,
like
drowning.
drowning.
Like you're
the new
drowning.
Little Mermaid.
Like you're underwater. Yeah.
Oh, poo! I'm saying I'm spitting gems as well.
Nah, we can understand you though. They're just messing.
But
We can understand
I'm
what you're
spitting
saying.
gems as well. It's a shame. Oh, I better go.
Just
Sorry, you
blow your
guys can't
nose
hear
real
my
quick.
gems.
No.
You can't hear my gems. We're just spitting gems out here.
Oh, okay.
I think we're trying to say to everybody, bro.
You guys cut it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Why are
This
you
is why
making
you
them
guys are gonna
Chewbacca
stay
throat
unmarried,
noises,
yeah.
mate?
And that's why you're all gonna stay unmarried, right? Cool. There's a judge
What?
on
I
you.
feel attacked. Why am I being
Kick her
attacked?
Not
off.
you, Snakes. Not you,
Somebody
Snakes.
kick
But
her
I'm
off.
unmarried.
That juju, man. Don't do me like that.
Dirty shiny. Yeah.
That's not nice.
Man,
Judge is
I'm
on you now,
sorry.
Snakes.
I'm joking.
but okay, but even what Shenny is saying, I don't know, man. It's 2022, and
You're
at
not
my
feeling
age,
to court no more. You're not
yeah.
trying to court, Born Rich.
No, I am. But at my age, sex is part of courting, man.
Nah.
No.
Listen, Jess, let me say it,
Uncle Dev. No. We're gonna go Uncle Dev's route. He's an elder. He knows what he's talking about. This is where we're going wrong, because we keep trying to cheat the formula, the tradition, and then we come away from what our parents and our parents' parents was into. So no, the next woman you meet, you ain't gonna touch her, bro. You're gonna get to know her mind.
And then you will respect her body.
I hear
Then
that.
you will respect her body.
After 2 months of knowing your mind, I gotta know
crap.
that body, man.
Oh boy.
I have to.
Yeah, but if you know the body first, then you wouldn't respect her.
Because
yes.
because it's gonna be somebody else calling my phone that wants me to get their body. So
Well, then you
Okay,
have to
cool. Then
discipline
you do
yourself.
that. Then go do that. But then that person that you're doing that with isn't serious. But if you're giving your time and attention to this other girl and you're respecting her, then obviously you're just showing you're a bit more serious about it. I don't think she can be that upset if you're whilst courting seeing women. I don't think she could be upset about that because you're getting to know her, right?
We're in our late 30s. This woman is probably gonna have a child or kids, plural. Like, come on, man.
That is probably.
You have sex. Like, come on, man. We're gonna.
Because she's already all right. So basically, what you're saying is because she's already had children, she's kind of lost that privilege of being courted.
I'm not saying she lost that. No, we're gonna court. I'm putting sex in my courting, though, right?
Oh.
Like, we're gonna talk on the phone for hours. We're gonna go out on dates. We're gonna laugh, joke, enjoy each other's company, energy, the whole nine. But eventually, we're going to probably have sex, man. We gotta be a
Probably.
We're gonna have
Damn,
sex.
Born, brother
Yeah, why is
Born.
no one else sticking up for what you're saying, bud? It's like no
No, I
one
don't
agrees.
know.
It's silent.
Everybody,
It's crazy,
All
man.
alone.
Born, man. Do you agree with him or not? If he's wrong, tell him he's wrong. And this is where he's getting wrong. I think he's wrong. I think you should wait, Born.
Born, you try to know. You see, what you're doing is that you're doing the same thing and expect to get a different result.
Insanity.
You're doing the same thing you're accustomed doing, and don't want to say, okay, let me give it a different try. You're going to get the same result because you're going to keep choosing the same girls.
Exactly, Dev. Exactly. It's the same for the women as well. When the woman stops giving her body and actually starts making a man court her, she's going to realize what men respect her, what man is for her, and so on and so forth. You're not going to find it if you keep sleeping with these men every time you meet them. Just saying.
So what are we saying, y'all? 2 months, 3 months, 6 months?
That is up to you. That is up to you, bro. That is up to you.
There's a movie that you can watch. There's a movie that you can watch that tell you exactly how to do it. It's centered around a book and everything.
Oh, you talking Steve Harvey's?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
no. Fun. Have you
right.
honestly, genuinely, yeah? Have you ever tried the let's just get to know each other, no sex thing? Have you ever tried that?
For I said recently, probably 2 months. For 2 months, and I mean chilling like 3-4 times a week together. And after 2 months, it was like, okay, like you feel this sexual energy just like I feel it. Like, so then it happened.
And then
was
that
no
right.
one? You didn't. No. It didn't just happen. In the back of your mind, that's what you're heading to. Your conversation was not based on trying to get to know her. Your conversation is
based
hurry up,
on
girl, hurry up,
getting
up,
past
girl.
the probation period so you can fuck
hurry
her.
up,
Yeah,
girl,
yeah,
hurry
yeah.
up, girl. You're killing me here.
I'm
Hurry
with
up.
Uncle Dev. So what? So like, but how do you, but Uncle Dev? Like, we've been trained badly, though. We've been trained badly. So how do we undo that? How do we undo all of that programming? Because go on.
It's discipline, understanding yourself, and knowing what is best for you. So you have to retrain your mind all over again and start looking at the woman from a respectful perspective and not a piece of meat that you just want to dive in. See what I'm saying? If you look at her for who she is and not what you think she is. Because we men operate by sight. Yeah? And we see and we start to imagine a lot of stuff sexually. But but you can code that by looking at her and saying it's a beautiful woman. Okay, yes, I'm not going to let my sexuality that's in me drive me to do what I'm accustomed doing. I'm going to try a different route by communicating with her, spending time with her, getting to know her from inside out.
Yeah.
Yep. The sex is going to come because that's the ultimate.
Oh wait,
point.
okay, Dev. I'm not trying to jump to the end. I want to go through the processes, but just asking for those impatient people. When we're talking about the sex is going to come, is that going to come after what? After we've got married?
Yes, that's when it's supposed to.
That's bullshit. Oh, come on.
That's
man.
when it's supposed to
Come
come.
on, Dev.
Well done, Dev.
So we don't live. So we don't live together. Do we live together first?
Nope. Because I don't want no temptation.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yes.
I know.
That's
You don't want no temptation.
That's
You
crazy,
want to be in a place where when you do so and you say I do, that woman will be so brand new to you that you will want to live your rest of your life with her because you know you have held out.
What in the Caribbean nonsense is going on here?
What are we talking about?
What is this, man?
Finally. So we're saying
born it
Sounding like
works.
Lil.
Listen, born. It's exactly what I did. I'm coming up to my 2-year anniversary. I have a child.
You didn't do it with a black man, though.
Wait,
that's
stop.
That's an Asian
Shani,
guy.
we don't trust you, Shani. Like, so just stop. We don't trust you, Shani. I should say, I don't.
Me.
I don't trust
You
you. I
don't
don't know
rate
what we did.
Yeah,
What
me
the procedure
neither,
is.
Shani.
I'm a bit smug. Nah, we don't know how you done
You
things.
was talking to us on live stream, and then
Yeah, we just don't know, man. We're not sure, Shani. We're not sure.
What?
Why is she making that noise?
I'm so affronted. Are you joking?
Nope.
Well, I feel
disingenuous.
what
You're
I say.
disingenuous,
What's
Shani.
going on?
You're
I'll tell you
disingenuous.
what,
But why would I make it up? Why would I say I did if I didn't?
No,
Yeah, but we don't know what you
you
did.
don't know what you did.
But but I told you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so?
I get you, but like from where
And
I'm
you're gonna
coming, from my
favor you.
perspective, not because of you, yeah, Shani, but from my perspective, a Muslim woman could say everything online, right? And yeah, that's all good. Yeah, but I'm not convinced.
No,
Sorry.
but okay, I hear you. But the thing is, like the way I did it was proper halal and everything, right? However, I'm gonna say that it's very difficult because obviously the first time kissing somebody or touching them, like actually physically touching their hand or whatever, and whatever is the same day that you got married to them. It's mad. It's actually so crazy, and it's you just kind of get thrown in the deep end, right? Because you're like, all right, cool. Well, we've been seeing each other for almost a year or whatever.
Yeah.
What?
Not really
Fuck
trying to
off,
find out what
Jedi. You know
Middle
what? Yeah,
Eastern mouth.
fuck off.
What?
Go ahead,
What are we
Shani. I'm
doing?
listening.
Yeah, go on, Shani. You were saying,
Don't fuck off.
You're saying the
Middle
deep
Eastern
end.
saliva and
Oh, yeah.
allow it. Man.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like it's mad. It's actually a really mad concept, and yeah, I don't know. I didn't ever think that I would have a life like that. And then obviously after you live with you get married to them, you move in with them, and then you have to get to know them. Like it's weird. It's actually such a weird way of doing things.
It is.
But I don't know if it's better. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's better because you don't start off with love, right? Whereas it's weird because it feels like you start off with love the other way.
Right. Well, yeah, you convince yourself, but it's lust.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it could become love, though. It could become love.
Yeah.
It is love.
Love month. Like, to be honest, I know where Shannon's coming from because the love month. What is this love thing, man? Man, it's just getting in the way of you lot's happiness. What is love talk? It's fucking up you lot's happiness. You lot could be happy in a relationship, but you rather look for love. This Western notion of
Does
love that they
happiness
write
matter?
about. Sorry?
It's possible to have
Uncle
both.
Dev likes to be in
Is
the
it?
abyss.
Nah, it's not. Because love ain't real.
Uncle
You're
Dev's
happy
living
with it.
living
Oh,
in
he's
the
looking for a fight.
in
Your
the
peace
abyss.
with your partner is, your relationship is, your group goals, your family goals, your bond, your history. All of that's real. Emotions real. Feeling for the other person, caring for the other person. But this thing called love is this specialized subject, and I don't even want to call Sniper to come and fuck this up and break it up.
Do you mean?
Love doesn't?
Do you mean? Do
Love
you mean
doesn't
the
stand
same?
up against a microscope. It just doesn't. Once we start looking at love, everyone starts having their own ideas about what they're talking about, and we come to realize, man, it's some notion. It's a notion, man. It's a notion that we all love and wanna, and we strive for, and it makes people happy, makes people sad, makes people want to jump off bridges, makes people.
Jedi, what is love to you in your perspective?
Listen,
there's no love. There's no love in my perspective.
Ah, okay.
There's
you
no
can love
love.
things.
Like,
You can love things. Man.
This fall in love. Oh, I've been in love. We in love. Nah, that's bullshit. I love my son. I love my children. I love my children's moms differently. Like
because there's four different kinds of love.
But really, what it is just, do I care about you? Do you impact me? Do I want to actively see that you are okay? Like, are you on my checklist of things that bother me? Like, are you something that I would lose sleep over? Like, what's love? All this love. Nah, bro. Like, I've known people for a short space of time, and I've known people for a long space of time, and I have the same emotion for them. People I meet you, same emotion. It's just variations of the same spectrum of liking, of enjoying, of caring about.
Yeah, but love is not a feeling, bro.
Huh?
Love is not a feeling.
What? Of course it is.
So what is it then?
What do you mean?
Love is an action, boy.
No.
Love is a verb. It's a verb.
Okay.
And based on what you put into that action, determine the feeling you get out of it.
Okay, cool. So
that's the problem.
Here's a question.
That's what we messed up because we go
back.
Here's a question. Cool. So that being said, Your children don't love you, right?
When you say they don't love me, what do you mean?
What do you mean? You just said it's a verb, right?
It is. They show me every
Right.
day.
So
They
saying
prove it to me
I
every day.
had a baby boy, right? That baby boy does not love me, according to what you're saying, right?
The baby, you're talking about a baby. A baby, I've not reached the age of accountability as yet.
Yeah. So you can only love someone when you're accountable.
Obviously.
So your children can't love you until they are accountable. And the
Your
age of
children-
accountability in England
you
is
would have
15.
to be the one that to teach them what is love.
You
So they'll be
teaching
learning
them,
from you.
you teaching them to replicate this notion that you've been taught. It's not real. You see what I'm saying? If it's real, you wouldn't need to teach someone to have it. You don't need to teach someone pain.
Can I just ask a question? So, see, like,
See that?
I think
You see that, though, right? So pain is realer than love, because you don't have to teach someone pain. Hunger is realer than love. You don't have to teach someone hunger. Tiredness is realer than love. You don't have to teach someone what being tired is. So
But I don't think you
love
teach
is the
love.
only- well, according to Dev, you do teach love, and I think he's correct, because I think from the moment you have a child, you are trying to teach that child to love you selfishly. So you're not trying to teach that child to love itself. You know, this is something that I learned from Osho like 10, 15 years ago now, right? The act of trying to get your child to love you is a selfish act, because really all parents should be trying to get their children to love themselves. But we want them to love you. You want to get your child to repeat, love you, give you the hug, give you the kiss that you give them, and basically imitate behavior that you display to them, and then you feed your ego with that. Oh, my child loves me. They're just repeating what you taught them how to behave.
But that's a cycle of life.
Well, I don't think it's a necessary cycle of life. I don't teach my.
That's your opinion, but
yeah,
that's a cycle
I
of
just
life.
don't think it is. And I think this attachment to this sentiment has got lots of people going crazy and making people want to jump off ledges and stuff, because they think that they don't have love, or they're not worthy of being loved, and they still don't know how to love themselves. So it's all destructiveness.
You get me?
Jedi, are you aware of?
You don't want to talk about the other side of love.
Jedi, are you aware of we all born with tendencies?
Tendencies. Come on, man.
Are we talking about instincts, Unks?
Tendencies. Yeah, well, there people say that instinct. People
Semantics.
call it many different.
Well,
But, you know, we are born with tendencies.
Instincts, yeah. Tendencies. I'm not saying no, but I need that to be explored a bit more. Tendencies. There's a bit more scope in that word.
Tendency just simply mean you have the tendency to be whatever you choose to be. But based on, that's why they have an old saying that your parents is your first teacher. So it depends on what tendency they feed their child. Yep, that tendency going to activate. Yeah. Everyone have a tendency to choose to be whatever they wish to be. That is something we're born with. Tendency. We don't often talk about it because it's not a hot topic. Yep. But we all are capable. That's another word people use for it. We all are capable of doing anything.
I don't think we all are capable of doing everything. I don't agree with that. No. You know, it's an individual thing.
It comes down to choice, bro.
Okay, so what's this got to do with love, though? So you said everyone has the capability to love?
Because choice, because you choose to love someone.
Not everyone's got the capability to
What are you
display.
doing?
Choose to
Remember,
love
you said the
someone.
verb. No. So this is another thing now. Now we've excluded certain people that are disabled and mentally unwell from being able to love, because they can't learn this verb, this action of how to love. See, you think loving someone, because you're an elder Caribbean man, loving someone is putting food down on the table, right?
What does that have to
Going
do
to
with
work.
me?
I know what you think. You think loving someone is going to work. Loving someone is putting
Nope,
food on the table.
I have
Loving
never
someone is
stated that.
sacrificing your time.
I have never
Dev, you
stated
can't even
that.
lie to me, Dev. But I know that this is included. even if you ain't said it.
I
know
have
this,
never stated that. That's your interpretation.
but I know
what
this
you
is what
think
you
I
feel.
mean.
I know this is what you feel. These have
Well,
got to be things, because you said it was an action.
It is an action.
What is the action then?
That now you're now asking a question. You went on a tantrum and now you're asking what is the action?
What is love, man? Like, what are you doing, Unks, man?
The
Come on, man.
action is now you meet a young lady, yeah, and the courting is an investment, an action. Yep, you
They lied
court,
to
you
me, man.
do nice things, you whatever you do, because why? You're interested in that young lady, and you want to prove your action to that woman, not just telling her. Anybody can say it.
Yeah.
But show me. As I say, actions speak
I'm
louder than
saying,
word.
How do you show love?
What's the action, Unks? What's the action? What is the action? Like you're courting. But is the courting the action of love?
Hold on there. By quoting, yeah, you will understand certain things about the person. What the person like, what the person don't like, what brings a smile on the person's face. Now you use your action to bring that out to that person. Okay, she likes this. Okay, I'm going to get her that. I'm going to put a smile on her face. That is showing my action love to her.
Come on, man. So look,
What Uncle doing,
Uncle,
man?
I wanted better from you, Unks, but I respect you, and I feel like because your perspective does come with age and experience, I can't just push it to the side and rubbish it. I got to consider it. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna contemplate. But I was hoping for something less airy fairy because
What do you disagree with though, Jez?
well, because basically, if I want to fuck you, I'm gonna take you on a date and I'm gonna buy you nice stuff. And in your head, because Dev's your pops, you're gonna believe that this guy Jedi showed the action that he loved me. You can funk.
You said you want to have sex.
Funk the moves. No. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm just saying you can fake the funk. You can falsify the action.
I am not saying, and I'm not saying no.
Right.
I'm not saying no, people can pretend.
Yeah.
But I'm saying if you're genuine about the person and really care about the person and want to be with the person.
Unks, you ain't gonna know that, man.
You're not gonna fake the fun.
Sorry, Unks, man.
Man.
I love the time and I want to hear more from you, but you didn't explain anything.
This is Lil.
Of what love is, man. You gave me a poem. You gave me a Caribbean sonnet. Get me? You gave me a sonnet about love and actions and but it's not. I need it to be more graphic, Uncle. Be more graphic. Be more vivid.
Well, I can't be more graphic than that because I'm only going based on how I've been taught.
Right. I think
I could only give you what's in me. I can't give you nothing else.
I don't want anyone to think that my lack of belief in this verb love means that I don't have closeness.
But you see, but Jedi, your problem is that you don't believe that it exists.
Please, man, please. I don't believe in it. No.
Exactly. So obviously you're gonna have all these things in it. No matter what somebody say, you're gonna keep shutting it down.
I'm not shutting anything. You ain't described nothing.
I will not describe it for you to understand it because the first thing, the narrative in your brain that it does not exist. So what can I say to convince you?
So you're not treating me like I wouldn't expect you to know this, but I'm approaching this conversation with a very open mind. So I'm not trying to shut down what anyone's saying. I'm considering, I'm thinking, in my honest analysis, you didn't really give me any tangibles. You didn't give me anything. You just said you started talking about dating and the effort it takes to date and all I asked you was, what is love? You said it's an action, it's a verb. So I said, show me, tell me what it is. What action is it? And you start talking about dating. You haven't given me anything other than that, except for turning up for the date, being nice, being like, where is the love? Because no, I don't feel it. That doesn't compare.
Because you are looking at love from the
wouldn't compare to what I do for my friend in need or for my son that's ill or for my partner. None of what you describes the things I have done and will do for people that I care about and love. Like this young man here. Jeez. Here, take this. Was you just crying? Yeah. So, and I feel like a word to try and describe what I feel for my son is redundant, and it cannot capture the immenseness of the immensity of what I feel. And Uncle Dev said, "Love is not a feeling. Love is an action." So I said, "Okay, cool." Now, in the action of love, he's taking a girl on a date. We've all been on dates with girls.
But I also
women that we don't
explained
love.
that the action is based on what you put into the action, determining the feelings you get from it. If you go and ask your grandmother and your grandfather, they're still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. What kept them together if they're still together? What is it that?
Yeah.
And they'll give you a clear understanding.
Yeah, and this is what I said. This is what I tried to say to you. But you said, "Oh, hold on, uncle." When I did say those things to you, and I said, "I bet you any money this is what love is to you," and you was like, "No, I ain't even spoken." You jump into conclusions. It's not that, and I felt like the things that I put on the table were a lot more robust and a lot more evident of sacrifice, of time spent, of emotion invested, which I would say amalgamates to this thing that you're calling love. But you was like, nah. Because I would have said putting food on the table, being there on a daily basis, the consistency, the compromise that you're making for other people, the times that you make sacrifices, when you put other people's well-beings and feelings and thoughts before yours, for them.
All of that is part of the beginning stages.
Sorry?
All of that is part of the beginning stages.
Beginning stages?
Yep. It don't just start in the beginning, it continues. That's why I said to you, if your grandparents still alive, so they're gonna have a conversation with them about it and hear what they has to say.
They're not. Sorry, Granddad ain't got the same type of chirps in game that I've got, or like it's all different. It's different times, different actions.
But you can learn something from them.
Yeah, but Uncle Devs, I'm not being funny. Yeah, I'm a big rascal man. Yeah, and all what you're saying is sounding very strange and unfamiliar to me. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm saying that might be due to in the Caribbean, you lot are supposedly the greatest lovers and all of that. You know what I mean? In the Americas region, you get me? And Stella got a groove back. She want to go to the Caribbean and find a nice man, and you get what I'm saying? All the niceties and that. But we gotta be real, yeah. This is what's this love thing? We're not into this. Yeah, you saying that we have to court them and find out about them. That's like asking a man to go into
not just them.
Sorry.
It goes both ways. It goes both ways. Sorry about that.
No, I'm saying it's like going into a bottomless pit, yeah, and asking me to find a red ruby. Yeah, it's pointless. Yeah, why would you want to know everything about a woman? The most thing you're gonna learn is that she is never decided on what she wants anyway. So what was the whole point of that? No, there has to be an air of mysticism, even you as a man. Yeah, you can't tell her everything about you when you just meet her. What is this? There's no love. There's attraction. There's lust. There's, you know what I mean? There's many emotions going on, and that's what love is—a set of emotions. Yeah, but you forgot
just said there's none.
Sorry,
you forgot jealousy, hate,
bring
murder.
in Sneets and accent, please.
Yeah,
and,
sure.
Get Emzalini to come off mute. Let's hear what this fucking tin man with no heart thinks love is as well. Yeah, Emzalini just there on mute whenever we talk about these things, man.
Okay,
I'll be back in a minute, man.
Lessons,
yeah.
bro, yeah.
Sneets, Axum, sisters, we need you, man.
Look, man.
Us dudes, we've trying to decide what love is.
Otherwise, love's gonna get FTK'd again. And
Kevin's dropping the power of
I don't know anymore. You told me about this microscope thing, and my mind's blown. I ain't got nothing for you. Sorry.
What?
Hey.
Can we put love under a microscope? I'm stuck there. I'm stuck there. I can't help you. Axum, Zellini,
What is this?
unmute yourselves.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Okay. Sorry.
Is
My
that
singing
what
voice
you're
is
singing, yeah? Yeah, I'm just saying, Uncle Devs, like, look, the
now.
part of love, there's parts of love, yeah, that are emotions, right? And we know there's crimes of passion. Why are crimes of passion in existence? Because people love too much. Now, some people love to kill. Some people love to rape. Some people love to fiddle with children. So there's different types of love. Yes, there is. But do you want to be
there's
caught
four
up in all
kinds.
that? Do you want to be caught up in all that? No. That's why we say we don't fall in love. Yeah? Because if you fall for anything, right? Right? Because
I'm
falling
listening.
don't sound good. It don't sound firm. Yeah? You put your best foot forward in it. Yeah?
Pause.
And I'll say respect over love. Yeah? That's more important to me. Respect. The person respects you. You respect them. Yeah? All this love stuff, that's just a set of emotions. And I don't want to get killed because you love me so much. You get me, Unks?
I'm listening.
Because it's not always reciprocated, right? The person who loves you, you might not love them. Then what? I'm supposed to accept it and do and settle for less because somebody loves me? No. Do you know what I'm saying? But then how that person's going to feel about it and their emotions and then what they start to do, ringing up your phone, following you to work, hiding outside your house, stalking you, doing all these things. This is all love, you know?
And
So
I
you gotta
talking.
you gotta accept the whole package. When you say love, yeah, know what you're talking about.
But
Because
Matthew, he's saying that
there's many
love
parts
is
to
an
it. Go on.
action, right?
Sorry. Yeah. It's not no action. It's obviously a set of emotions. He knows that.
Wow. And I respect your views, huh?
Go on.
I don't agree
I
with it,
mean,
but I
yeah.
respect it.
I know, no, I understand what you're saying, but that's why we steer away from the concept of love. Yeah, better know what you deal with, cause there's bare people languishing in jail and bare people dead because of love.
You think they died because of love or
I
emotion?
think they definitely died because of love. If
No,
someone's
because of
sitting in a
emotion.
jail because of crimes of passion, crimes of passion is love.
Because of emotion.
Of course.
They allow their emotion to get a better of them.
And what is love?
And because you have
Yeah,
to understand what is
exactly. What's the
emotion.
definition of
And
love,
what is
though?
love, Unks? If not a set of emotions. Favorable ones on the surface, but underneath
Thank
and
you,
deep
Father.
down, it's actually the other set of emotions you don't really want to talk about. We want a la-di-da and Wakanda love. Yeah? Forgetting it has another side to it. Do you get what I'm saying?
Remember,
So I hear you
I mentioned tendency a while ago.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Tendency to do what?
Now, we try to mix tendency with love. Yeah? Now, somebody did you something that you say that you love. Yeah?
Okay.
You take it on, activate that negative side of your emotion. Yep.
Right.
And now you decide, or your emotion decide for you. Don't stay there and take that hurt. Do something about it. And you take up on your own and go hurt that person or kill that person. And you tell me love that did that. Yeah?
Yeah. I'm telling you, love did that.
Okay.
What's the issue?
All right.
No, I'm saying if you do something, remember it's emotions. Remember, we're saying
What is
love are a set of
what is
emotions.
emotion?
Now, what
Let
this
us
set of
define what
emotions?
is emotion.
Okay.
Let us define what is emotion.
Energy in motion.
Give me your definition of emotion.
I just told you. Energy in motion.
Energy in motion.
Right.
What type of energy are you talking about?
Oh my God. Now we're changing the parameters again. Is that not
Because
simple enough?
there are different kind of energies.
Hold on. Energy in motion, yeah, is energy in motion, is emotion. That's it.
Yeah, but you can't just give me
What
a
more do you want?
blanket statement of energy.
No, it's not blanket.
What type of
It's a
energy?
phrase.
Huh? What that we have, or in the universe, or what are we doing? Are you doing atomic? Are you doing subatomic energy? What do you want from me?
I want you to tell me
Because
what
love
type
is
of
not an
energy
energy.
that
Love is
caused
not an
you.
energy. But love is not an energy. So we're quite clear on that. It's a set of emotions. Yeah.
God.
Go on. You can't
It's
get
a
away
set
from
of
it, Unc.
emotion.
It's a set of emotions, man. It's a set of emotions.
So
A set
what
of
is
feelings.
energy? And
Feelings.
how much energy there is?
Energy is energy, man. Energy just changes, it transforms, but it just doesn't dissipate. So I don't know what
It
you want from me.
Oh, so it changed and it transformed.
Of course, energy changes and transforms. Don't you know
What
that?
does
Didn't
it
you know that?
change? What does it change into?
It can change into any form it wants of energy. Because
Ah,
there's different forms of energy, right?
I just said that. That's all I was
Right. So
asking
I'm
you.
saying it can
That's all
change.
I was asking you.
So
Which
to
one?
transform, so hold on, to transform is to transform. So when you say what energy, there's many energies out there, man. What happened to you?
Yeah, but we are talking about a specific.
Electromagnetic,
We are
physical. You get what I'm
no, but
saying?
we
Like
are
there's so many
speaking about
different type of
a specific
energy.
topic here. So I want to
Tachyons.
know what energy attached to
Right. You
that
don't
topic.
even know. You don't even know. Yeah.
What energy
You don't
attached to
even know.
that topic we're talking about?
Your energy. So do you have
Ah,
energy that runs around your body? Do you have a electromagnetic field?
you're giving me a general answer. I need
No,
a
this is a
specific
specific.
answer
Do you
pertaining
have
to
energy?
the discussion that we
The fact that
having
you're even moving
pertaining.
shows that you
Matthew,
have
can you let
energy.
people in, please?
Yeah. Go on, Axon.
No, I'm just saying, do you have the keys to let people
Oh,
in?
sorry. You mean there's some people there? Sorry, I
New
didn't see.
Year.
Let me look. MD.
Michael, to do with
Big up
love and
MD.
all of that. That's what we were talking about.
Yeah, you're getting bun out though. Love's getting bun out. You ain't got a
No,
foot to
but then
stand
I
on
would
right
say,
now.
do you know what? You said it correctly when you said energy, emotion. Energy,
Right.
emotion is action, right? And that's what love is. For me personally, love is honesty and to do no harm. Because at the end of the day, there's going to be different variations of love. The level of love I have for my child is different to the level of love I have for
So
my
it's
sister.
subjective.
The level of love I have for my sister is going to be a different level of love I have for a friend. The level I have for my king is a different level of love I'm going to have for my mother. A different level of love, but it's all love in the sense of the basic formula is to do no harm. Do you understand? Because to love someone or to love a thing is to do no harm to it. From you doing harm
So
to
why
it,
do you kill in the name of love, quote unquote?
Exactly.
I don't kill in the name of love.
Well,
I'm just
people
making.
do
I
though.
didn't say you.
But people do though.
But this what to each their own. I'm just giving you
Oh,
my
teach their own.
perception, and this is my
Thank you,
opinion. This is
thank
what
you,
I believe love to
thank
be.
you, thank you.
Just because
Everyone's
someone
just
else
proved
chooses
my
to
point.
take the name
Everyone
of
has
love
just
and say
proven
I'm
my point.
fighting for love, it doesn't mean that
That's good.
they're actually fighting for love. It's like what
You lot
Matthew was
have
saying
proven
earlier.
my point. I'm
Someone
so happy. Thank you.
It's like what you're saying earlier, about stalking, coming to work and doing
Yes.
this and then undercover, and then they're
That's
saying
not
that's love.
love.
That's not love.
That's
To
not
me, that's
love.
obsession. Do you understand?
Right,
Exactly.
but obsession is a part of love.
No, it's
I
not.
It's
don't
the
think
one you
so.
don't want to recognize. No, what do you mean?
No,
It's the one you don't want to recognize because you look at the other side of love. Yeah, there's two sides. There's
no.
always a yin and a yang.
Obsession comes
What?
from entitlement. Entitlement meaning that now I own you, I'm entitled to you.
Right,
Therefore,
you love
for you to
someone
go to
so
somewhere
much.
else is an
Hold on.
obsession, but love
You
is
love
not
someone
entitlement.
so
with
much.
ownership.
You think you own them. Like, what we doing here?
Wow.
You know what it is. Yeah.
Wow.
Some
No,
people
but
just
you
can't.
don't. To
Just
love
like when you
someone does
split
not
up
think
with
that you own
someone.
them.
Sorry. Just like when you
Okay.
split up with someone, one side sometimes don't want to let it go. Is this
Yes,
truth
one
or is this
side
a
won't
lie?
let it go, but just because one
Thank
side
you.
won't let it go, the fact they don't let it go don't mean that it's love.
No,
You know
for
what I'm
them
saying?
it is.
They won't
You
let
can't
go
tell
of
them.
their
Hold on.
entitlement.
You
That to me
can't
is
tell
entitlement.
them what their feelings are.
Exactly.
Wow.
I think you're
You
all right.
can't
The
tell them
thing.
what their feelings are. So where you say it's
No,
not love,
that's
Yeah,
fair
yeah,
it's
enough.
feelings and
they're
emotions. Come
stalking
on.
you. They're stalking you because they feel say they love you
But the
and
feeling
they
is based
own
on
you.
the
Hold on,
investment.
No,
hold
but
on,
that's
hold
but
on,
again,
hold on,
Matthew, that's
hold on.
entitlement because love
But
is not
it's
ownership. Do you see what I'm saying?
listen.
Can
You
we
can put all
listen to
the
MD's
semantics.
point?
You can listen to all the semantics, but it's a set of emotions still, sis.
Yeah, it's a set of emotion, and as you said
Yeah.
earlier, emotion is
Mhm.
motion is emotion in motion in action. That's emotion, right? Because you are living, you are flowing, you are growing, you are
Beefy!
moving.
What
You got background
man?
noise.
What are you doing, man? Push man.
The fuck are you doing, Beefy?
Sorry, MD, go on, say your
Go
point
on.
after.
Go on, MD.
Yeah, no, I was just saying love earlier that emotion is
Wow.
Beefy, get out of the Asian shop. What Asian shop?
Like on the show people with the ketchup paper, all that
No,
good
I
stuff.
pressed it.
Oh,
MD,
thank you.
go on, you're
Yeah,
good.
thank you.
Fuck's
Shit.
sake, man.
Hey, somebody
Bloody
text
hell.
Beefy, make sure he alright though. It sounds aggressive over there. Where he at?
Yeah, it don't sound like there's any love over there. Anyway, go
What?
on.
You don't understand Nigerian, Michael? Michael, what are you doing? You don't understand
What?
Nigerian? What are you doing?
Who? No, I'm just saying that we don't want to hear it. Yeah, the whole panel don't want to hear Nigerian, whether it's Nigerian or not. Yeah. Were you giving
Alright,
us a
let's
lesson or something? Go on, anyway. MD.
go on.
Yeah, no, it's like you're saying, love action. Because I'm of the belief that love
Yeah.
is action. It's more than just words. Anyone can
Right.
speak words. Actions are different, right?
Right.
To do no
Talking
harm
is
to
action,
someone,
yes.
to be honest
right.
with someone, that is,
Mhm.
for in my opinion, real love. And love comes in level. Everyone seems to have this black and white blanket statement that love must be only this one thing. But as I said previously, you love your
not.
brother differently to you love your sister
Right,
differently
right,
to you
right,
love your
right,
friend,
right.
to you love your child, you
Thank
love
you.
your parent, you love your king,
Right.
or you love your queen,
And
or
you
whatever
also
the case
love
is.
things, hold on, and you also love to do things.
Right.
Like things you
But
love,
again,
right?
but that's the difference between seeing a flower. If you love the flower, you're not going to pick the flower, because if you pick the flower will die, right?
But you love
You love
flowers.
the flower, you admire it, and you let it grow, or you're taking the
Right.
flipping to replant it somewhere
Right,
else.
right. But you don't mind a murder now and again.
Wait,
You don't mind a
what?
murder now and again just for happiness. So when it comes to certain days and people giving people bunches of flowers and roses and all of that, you don't mind that. We don't mind that. Even though deep down we know a plant had to get murdered for this bunch that I got in my that I'm giving to you.
Yeah, but
You know what I mean?
personally, I prefer plants in plant pots. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that would make more sense. But yeah, you know what it is though.
But
A
I know where
bouquet
you're
of
coming from. I
flowers.
understand what you're saying.
Yeah, is a bouquet of fucking murdered flowers, according to people. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, like, this love thing, yeah, let's just look at it and think. When you give it the Valentine guy, it wasn't really love. There's a lot of weird stuff going on in that scenario. I don't know why he become the love day of Valentine, because that individual is a weirdo.
Yeah, I know.
But
I
then the
agree
whole
with you
point,
on
though,
that.
just so
Right.
not to get thrown off, the whole point is
Mm.
love is action. You see what I mean? Because anybody
Okay.
can say words, and from you love someone, then you don't want to do harm to that person.
So wait, sorry, no.
What?
No.
What?
All
Yeah,
right,
go on.
cool. 1 second. Love is action.
That's
So
right.
could you describe an action that you would say is love, MD?
Yeah, cooking food. Like I'll cook food for the people that I love. Do you know what I'm saying? For my
Excellent.
family,
Cool.
for my
So
friends, for my
cooking
children.
food for the people you love is love, right? But it also
It's
could
a
be a
form
job.
of love. Yeah.
It also could be a job. It also could be something that you just like to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it might not be love. So
Oh, Jedi, let me give you a hard one, Jedi.
cooking. 1 second. Cooking ain't exclusive to love, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
No,
When you not
Cooking
say
is an
action
easy
of cooking
one.
itself.
hold on, man. So also, when
yeah,
you
go
not say that love is an action, yeah, please make sure that we are thinking about our disabled family members and not discounting them from being able to love because they can't do certain physical actions.
Right.
No, but then
Yeah.
I wouldn't say someone who is disabled is incapable of
like
loving
clean,
or giving
like
love.
work.
Right.
You understand? There's people that can't do those things, but you're gonna tell them that they don't love because they can't display their care physically. So we got to be
No,
careful
I
when
wouldn't
we're
say that
labeling
either.
love.
I would always say that there is an exception to the rule, but the exceptions don't make the rule.
But I don't
And
think that's the
realistically,
rule,
the
though.
exception is the
I
majority
don't
of
even think that's the rule. Yeah. I
Can't
don't
be the
think that's the
rule.
rule.
I would explain to you. Like, you remember, yeah. I don't know what people think about babies and children, but when you're dependent on somebody, and they're your sole provider of nourishment and whatever, do you think you love that person?
Silence of the lamb.
You're not physically doing anything
Ooh.
to them.
It
You're
is
not
an
doing
action.
the same, man.
But
It
no,
is
but
an
this is
action
what
of
I'm saying.
love.
No, but
But your
certain things you
children
have
love
to
you,
take into
right?
It is an action
consideration
of
when it comes
love.
to those things.
What, being dependent is an action of love?
No, it's an action of love where you have to, as you was talking about the children, you have
Yeah.
to take care of the children, nourish them,
Yeah,
feed
what do
them,
the
give them what
children
is
have to do to
necessary.
love you?
Huh?
What do the children have to do? And I've already asked you, so let me ask someone else. What
Okay.
do children have to do to love you? I'd probably ask MD this.
I'll just say you're just reflecting their actions. Do you know what I mean? And obviously every child's different.
Huh?
And this is what I'm saying. You can't put
The
love
Their
in a
children
actions or
blanket
yours?
statement. Like
Sorry.
say
What
for
was your
example,
what
my
was your
children,
answer?
it's like I'll show you the ways my
Yo,
children show.
yo.
Wait.
Hello. What was your answer? Repeat that. MD, go repeat that
Yeah,
answer.
I would say it's different. It's not a blanket statement. Do you see what I'm saying? There's going to be different variations because everyone's different. And I'm not saying that certain children, if they don't do these things, they don't love their parents. You see what I'm saying? As you were saying earlier, when you give love for your children, naturally that love that you pour into them comes back out from them. So say for example, if I'm not feeling well, my little one might just bring me a bowl of cereal, like, oh mummy, look, I
So
cook
you
for
will
you.
only
Do you
love
know what I'm saying?
so
It's
your children will
their
only
form of,
love
but just
you.
because like a 2-year-old can't do that
This is
doesn't
not
mean that
true.
they don't love their parents. You see what I'm
This is
saying?
not true. Just because, so you're saying that if your children will only love you if you love them.
That's where you learn love.
Is that
That's
really?
those are you
So
people
children that
people
children
learn
that
love
are
in
not
different places
shown
because some children get
children
no
that are
love
not
and then
shown
as
love by
adults
them
they learn to find love. Do you see what I'm saying? Because they learn to
children
love
that are not
themselves.
shown love don't know how to love. Is that what we're saying? They don't love.
I'm not saying that they don't love, but it
So
means their love
what?
will come out differently. Do you see what I'm saying? Because
So
it's
where they
not
getting their love from? If they're not learning from you, where are they gonna get that? Where
from
they
the
get
people
that love
that's around them. Do you see what I'm saying? Some people don't have no one in life, but then there might be a teacher, or there might be a neighbor, or there
So
might
if
be
you got no
a
one,
friend's
if
mum
you've got
that
no one
shows
around
them that
you,
love. Huh?
so if you got as a human, if you have no one around you, you can't love.
I wouldn't know how you would learn to love. If you're like literally
thing?
one man on an island, raised alone on an island,
Yeah.
no one there. I suppose if you're raised by the animals, there is still a form of love that you would learn. You see what I'm saying? Because there's love in a pack, that connection, that unit.
That love
Is
now.
love not? Is
What
love not?
animal? This is weird though. So being in a pack means that these animals love each other because they're in a pack. They're in a pack.
Okay, all right. Do you know what? Let me put it as simplistically as this. The purest form of love for me is the natural connection between mother and child. Do you know that motherly instinct? That's the truest form of love for me.
Yeah, but you're talking about the mum. What about the child? Because the mum seems connected. The mum seems connected to the child. Hold on.
I don't know.
The mum seems connected to the child, and the mum believes she loves the child. But does the child love the mum?
Allahu Alam. I can't tell you what I don't know, innit?
But are you happy with the way that your children treat you, even though you don't know whether they love you?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's because your children, whatever your children have inside you is the thing I'm talking about. And you can't even call it love because it's a name that we put on something that's an action. And when people do this and people do that, but your child looking in your face, your child, in a way, your child loves you, innit? In a way, your child has deep regard for you, right? But the child can't even spell the word love, right? Can't really replicate any of the actions that you do. It's totally dependent on you. But in your head, you feel like you and your child share a loving bond.
Yeah, because like again, action. Your
That's
child
to
might not
prove
speak,
that
but
love
your
ain't
child
about
will hug you.
actions. That's to prove it ain't about actions. Because when your child ain't doing no damn actions, just being a child.
We're talking a child is a living being. A child has a life, so everything it does is an action. From the look it gives, from the sounds he makes or she makes, from them reaching out to touch
So
their.
you think the child's giving you a loving look?
It's an action.
Yeah, that's not what I asked you if it's an action.
Well, obviously the baby's not looking. The baby doesn't understand love, innit? But the baby's looking at the mum. Recognizes the mummy's voice.
Or maybe
reaches out to touch.
Or maybe in that relationship, the baby's the only one that does understand love.
So what about emotion? What about
Oh, feelings.
You got this notion in your head.
Action.
And based on the way you process it, this child can't actually feel the same way you do, which I think is a fiction, because there's something deeper than these words that we're trying to use.
And children definitely got feelings.
Why when I'm saying love,
when I'm saying love. Oh, radar the microphone.
Fuck's sake.
Can I say something quickly?
Goodbye, eardrums.
I think love is an emotion. It's not something you can hold or touch. It's a chemical reaction in your body. Depending on your environment and what your environment gives you, the chemical reaction in your body is what you give. It can be expressed as love, as hate, as jealousy, as envy, as many things. But it's one emotion, but it's expressed itself in many ways. You can't pinpoint what love is. But even in love itself, you can love to hate, love to be kind, love to be cruel.
Yep.
So it's just a chemical reaction depending on your environment. It's a reaction to your environment, I'll say.
Yep.
Love is understanding.
As Kerr would say,
Dopamines, man.
Dopamines. Depending on your environment.
Dopamines is a chemical. So, like, what are we talking about?
A bunch of chemicals and a thought process. Yeah. A thought process about the chemicals, about the way we feel about those chemicals.
Yes.
That's what you're dealing with.
That's what you're calling love.
There's your love.
Mud. Told
But
you,
to
man.
each
You
their
don't need
own.
to fix
Like
up.
I stick to what I say. So yeah, there are exceptions to
You
rules,
go
but
down
the
there.
rules- the exceptions
You
don't
go
make the
down
rules.
there.
Kind of stubborn, Ross. What? Nah, you stubborn, man.
No, because the notion of love, the modern day notion of love, has been packaged and sold to women, and women have interwoven that sentiment into their identities, so they can't separate themselves. A lot of women can't separate themselves from that notion without some severe trauma. Because the one beauty of trauma, no matter how disgusting it may have been when applied to the life of a person, the one beauty of it is how it can help you reassess and even detach. And that detachment is reality. That's pretty cool, because you're now detaching from the storyline that people are trying to weave into your mind, into your psyche, about what is and what isn't. See, when you got a child, you know what this bond is between you and this child, isn't it? And I know that a disabled person would be able to have that same feeling. They're not blocked from having that same feeling, right? But they might not be able to express it. See, you think that the expression of an emotion is the emotion.
No,
that's why you like people in love and action.
No, but I've always said there's exceptions to the rule.
It's not exceptions to the rule. The rule is wrong. If you're trying to make the rule that an expression,
there's always exceptions to the rule in most cases, anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not that. It's like this. It's not a rule, is it? If it doesn't apply all the time, then
it's not a rule.
Then it's not correct. It's not blanket.
That's what makes it an exception, because it doesn't apply all the time. There's going to be certain circumstances.
So then you couldn't apply it and go to sleep and feel like it's going to cover everything. But you'd have to monitor and pick and choose, because it doesn't work. You understand? It's like we could say
individuals and their things.
We could say like bananas are nourishing, right? Yeah, we can't give everyone bananas, right? You know what I mean? So we can't say, like, we can't write down a rule that bananas are good for people. Nothing is gonna conform to that that notion of a rule, because it's actually false. Because nothing is not one thing is good for everybody.
No, but then this is what I'm saying. You can't.
And there's even people that apparently are allergic to air. Don't know how that works out. And water. Don't know how that
but
works
I didn't say it's a blanket rule for everyone. It's
Love's losing right now, man.
I'm saying there is no blanket rule for everyone. There's no rule. It's just something that may apply for a specific thing. There's no rule. It's not that there's exceptions to that rule. It's that rule is flimsy. And there's many people like I said, and the rule of love is an action. I say it's flimsy. That's the proposal I'm making. It's flimsy. The
there's many people that can't do actions or don't do actions, but you can't tell them that they don't feel the feeling or a feeling. So, like, basing it on actions, some people are incapable of doing those actions.
Yeah, but like I said, just because someone
there's lots of people that are incapable of cooking, for instance. So saying cooking is love, or cooking for your family is love. You love your family, so you
it's a
cook.
form of love.
Hold on, you love your family, so you cook for them. One second.
You see what I'm saying?
Love is understanding.
Radar, it's not working. Radar, just go to your proper mic and do what you normally do, man. You're freestyling with this mic.
And it's 15 minutes.
It's causing an echo, Radar. Especially wait for 15 minutes then, Radar. Because it's not going to be worth the echo.
Apologize, I understand. I just really want to get involved in the conversation, but I'll be patient.
Yeah, big up, Raids, man.
Yeah,
we want you in the conversation.
Get a headphones, Radar, because with the headphones, the sound might be better.
The concept of love is spiritual and physical. It's deep. No pause needed. A sociopath cannot love. The love we all need today, the people are afraid to give, and the earth will turn to ashes someday. We just cannot live. Cooking is just an expression of love if you're doing it for that. Exactly. It's not love. It's just you're just cooking. You're cooking with love.
You're supposed to cook.
There's a difference.
You're supposed to cook for yourself.
With love, you're giving with love.
What are you
it's
doing?
still love.
It's not love, man. No,
it's cooking. Though.
And I would say that's a form of love from where I'm from, because
cooking is no, it's not. Though. It's not a form of. If it's an expression of love, it's very simple.
It's
just emotions taking you over because you love it. See?
Yeah, you love cooking. You love cooking. That's it.
Action,
yeah.
No,
because
you love
same
cooking.
Same way how you turn around and call someone hodie. Why do you call them hodie? Yeah, meaning my stomach, right? So this is something that's cultural and traditional, because from our mothers, grandma, everyone's been calling people that they love hodie. Yeah. And what do? When you feed someone, you're giving sustenance to the body, sustenance of the body to give life. And the love that I cook with it is that sustenance for the soul to give. Do you understand? It's more than, anyway, if you get it, you get it. You don't.
Yeah, you cook with love. That's no problem. Because I don't want to eat bad mind food. No one does.
Yeah.
But
everybody gotta cook with love.
MD, but you can't cook for someone you hate, though, can't you? So
exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you might hate the mother-in-law. You might hate the mother-in-law, but
you still cook for them.
I would say that you can have generosity without it necessarily being love.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Big up, family. Sorry, I gotta go. Yeah, like, comment, subscribe, hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff.
You can have acts of kindness without it being love as well. No? You could be kind to someone and not necessarily.
Ask her if she loves her.
Maybe love is just any act of kindness.
Yeah, it could be a homeless person that stay on your block that you cook for, right? Like, okay, I'm gonna cook. I'll cook you something real quick.
I would say that makes you a loving person. Yeah.
Or a generous person, or a
kind person,
act.
Or
you know what I mean? Caring person.
I think a kind act and a loving act would be synonymous with each other, right?
Yeah, for people, man. You're responsible. You're a guardian.
Yeah, just wordplay. For me, just wordplay. It's how you express it.
I think you can change the word. The word is interchangeable.
Interchangeable, yeah.
I could tell a person every day, "I live you," and it still kind of means the same thing.
There's no legal documents though. Talking about love. Has to be requirements or anything. It's not there. It doesn't exist.
It expresses itself in many ways. Like for each person, it's individual. It's like trust, isn't it? You can't tell someone how to trust someone or anything. It's an individual thing. Stuff like that. And can't say that this is love.
So what is trust? Is it
emotion? Trust and love are the same thing.
What is
I said trust and love are synonymous. Trust and love are the same thing. Yeah.
Well, what is it really? An emotion?
It's an emotion. It's an emotion. That's all it is. A chemical reaction to your environment. That's what I say.
Love is weakness. Everybody hurt.
CG says you might not even like someone, but have love for them. So it's more of an appreciation or understanding.
Give me an example. And can anybody give me an example of that?
You got love for them.
Well,
I
look,
would
let
just
me-
say that you feel obligated because of your history to stay to keep in a soft spot, a warm spot, some positive feeling for them. You feel like you're obliged to, or like you feel through experience you still have some of those residual good feelings, and you're telling yourself, I don't like this person, but I love them.
Yeah. I don't want to see. It's like when we say I don't want to see anything bad happen to him. In a sense, right?
Them ones there.
Right? It's like, yeah, I don't fuck with him, but I don't want to see anything bad happen to him.
Yeah. Well, in language, you're gonna say, yeah, I still got love for them.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, I still got love for him. Yeah.
I just don't fuck with him.
Yeah, I just don't
like
fuck
him.
with him.
It means I don't like him, really.
I don't like him.
Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like his ways. It may not even be him, right?
I don't like his actions, his behavior.
Yeah.
I don't like him. Yeah,
But I could love to beat him up, though.
Good question, guys. Can you?
I'd love to beat him up.
Can you love a pedophile?
Exactly.
I think you can, yeah.
And what's
yeah.
a pedophile's love like?
I mean, I can't.
What love is that?
I can't, but yeah, a mother's love.
Mm.
A mother's love. Yeah, there's bare weirdos in jail. Their mum still loves them. Send them money, bring them clothes, visit them. They've done all sorts of shit. Yeah. Luckily, or not luckily, fortunately, I've never been in that scenario where somebody that I love.
I'm loving my child.
Some madness, and I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with these feelings. Like, am I gonna dump them, gonna fight them, or I'm just gonna that's tough. That's very tough. That's really pushing the borders of what is love, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, Jess. But I told myself, Jess, I'm never turning my back on my kids. So pedophile or not, bro, I'm not, man. Especially if they ever feel like they don't have anybody but me. See what I'm saying? Like, yes, you get charged, you go viral for doing some bullshit, pedophile shit. I still love you. I still love you. I think I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
I still love you. And this is why I say, what is this love? What is you still doing?
I'm still on your team. I'm on your team.
You're on their team.
I'm the one you talking about sending you money. Yes,
crazy,
like sham business.
Come on, you have to explain yourself now.
No, I've invested so much. I've invested so much, and
on investment.
Man, listen, I created.
Yeah, but are you not prepared to? With investments, there's always risk, right?
Absolutely.
And you can lose. You can invest and lose out, right? And
let's say disappointment.
Yeah, this is one of those times. The child, the human, that you created, and put time and energy into, and have a bag of emotion tied up with, and plans and whatnot. Has now revealed an aspect of their character that you find totally abhorrent, like totally disgusting.
It goes against everything I stand for.
That means that the investment you made was a failure, unfortunately.
Absolutely.
So then you can cut your losses and keep it moving. Why are you indebted to keep loving this person?
No, man.
What the fuck is this? How are you on the team of somebody that Nah.
They're gonna need help, Jess.
What about you? What about you? Where are you in this? Where's your morals in this?
Let me say this.
Get this love. You're selfish now. Where's your morals as a human and whatnot? How you can't stand by this motherfucker, man? What are you doing?
That person needs support, and that's a person that I've known all their lives.
Who told you they need support?
Yeah, they're gonna need support. They're gonna need some food, some company, some visits, especially if I've always talked to this person. I've always visited this person.
They should get erased from the earth.
But what about erase my son or my daughter?
Oh, bro. Check this. 1 second. Born. Sorry, I do apologize. I do apologize in advance. Let's say I'm gonna put it in a respectful way. Let's say the victim of your son's pedophilia is another family member or sibling. You all right?
Yeah.
So now, you supporting the sibling that was abused, or you are supporting the sibling that did the abusing, or somehow you're gonna support both?
You're gonna try to support both. You know how family works. Listen, I ain't gonna lie. Family works like you have to pick a side, Jens. I'm being 100. With family is gonna tell you have to pick a side. I'm speaking specifically for my family, right? My son will be the black sheep of the family. So it's like, what are you gonna do, Born? You got to pick a side. I'm picking my son's side, bro. I'm picking my son's side. He's gonna need me the most in that moment.
Over the other sibling that is also yours.
Man, I send my condolences.
Your sibling and your daughter, bro. You're sending condolences. What are you talking about, brother?
Oh, I misunderstood. I misunderstood.
Exactly.
So you said my son to my daughter.
Right.
No, I have to pick my daughter in that one.
Thank you.
I thought you were saying like, but hypothetically to somebody else's daughter. Hypothetically, man.
Okay,
knock on wood or something. God damn, we saying a lot about my son.
I know, bro. I know. It's disgusting.
Let's use another example. Yeah, let's use another example.
Yeah, that's why I said that. Like, that's why I said respectfully, but just to say that sometimes it be that real.
Yeah, I would definitely choose my daughter if that's the situation. But if it's my son or anybody else, yeah, I'm still gonna support my son. Yes, he needs money in jail. He's gonna need some visitations in jail.
Do you feel like you lacked support when you was growing up, or in your life?
I never did, man. My father supported me anything, even the bullshit I did. When everybody else turned their back on me, my father was like, man.
Is this the example that you're following, kind of thing?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's what I know, right? It's the example because it's what I know.
Yeah. Well, I ain't gonna sit here trying to convince you to.
Yeah, I'm being 100. Like my father, I feel like my father was the one that never turned his back on me. Never, ever, ever, ever. Never.
You're only supporting him because he is your blood, right? The only reason.
Yeah, that's my
Kemo,
son.
I said your son's sibling is what I said. Yeah, or family member, but I would obviously gave it a disclaimer before, so he should have really realized what I was saying, because it was an extreme disclaimer before I went there. So I tried to lead him into the understanding that this is a mad thing before I said it.
No,
I'm not going to say the words either, because it's just uncomfortable. But
no, that was that's a crazy example, but yeah, I'll be with my daughter on that example. But yeah, other than that, I thought you meant like a relative.
Yeah,
I heard sibling and thought relative, but yeah, I'm fucking with my son. If it ain't my daughter.
So what's family mean then? Because it's like,
well, this is immediate family.
The problem is, if you got a sister or a cousin who's family, and then your son harms them, and you side with your son, or you continue to support your son instead of that family member, then you basically are choosing somebody that would rather harm your family than be cohesive with your family over your family. I think that's a bad decision.
It may be so, but at the end of the day, that bad person is my son. Like,
yeah, but the victim is your family.
Especially if he go out and do some wild shit.
Family, born. The victim, you can make another son. You can make another son, bro. Like,
yeah, but that it won't replace that one.
He don't have to be your only son, bro.
Nah, not that one though. Not this one. This one. I only have one son, and like he was on the ride with me. You feel me? The whole ride. Like he's the one that can tell my fucking story if something happened to me today. Like this is my rider. I can't see myself doing that. Never turning my back on him. I can't see it.
No matter what he does.
Unless he harms his sister. You harm your sister, then you tripping. Either one of your sisters, now, yes, I turn my back on you for that. But other than that, bro, I can't even think of nothing he could do. Harm me. You harm me or your sisters. I don't know what else you know what I'm saying? Like, for real. I know that sounds crazy, but like this is my rider.
Okay, God forbid.
My son is my rider, homie.
Like, you say what you feel.
Yeah, that's my rider. Like he you know what I'm saying? Like he was, you know how they say some people are with you when you ain't got shit, and the come up and the downfall and the roller coaster ride of life is my son. Like my son is gonna tell my youngest daughter the good, the bad, the ugly.
Oh, this is mad.
In 40 years, bro. locked up or not. You see what I'm saying? And let's knock on wood, man. I want to use another example, man, please. But yeah, man, I'm not turning my back on my baby, man.
Even though if he like does any heinous crime like rape, yeah, you still gonna support him.
We already been there, man. We went to pedophilia. You gonna support him through pedophilia? He's definitely gonna support him during rape.
I will, y'all. I'm not doing
I
that.
can't relate with that. I can't relate with that. And obviously, I'm not in that situation. Maybe you got more clarity than I do. And if I was in that position, maybe I'd change my mind. But for now, I feel like my stance is, nah, you're out of it. You're done. You're done, man. Just like a jacket, like my favorite jacket with the rip and the paint all over it. It's over.
Nah, it's more than that, Jizz. Come on,
man. It's stained. No, it's not.
Like,
bro,
this person depended on
I
you.
love this jacket. You know, like hoarding and shit, abandonment issues. I love this jacket so much that even though it's got that fucking them bullet holes through it, or even though it's got that fucking paint or grease or blood all over it that won't come out, or shit or whatever it is, I'm gonna just keep it anyway. Even though anytime I look at it, I'm gonna know it's stained. I can't wear it anyway. I can't wear it out. It's just got memories, nostalgia. I love that jacket. No, I'm gonna throw that shit away.
Yeah, I can't do that with not with my baby boy. Like, that's a jacket you talking about, not my baby boy, man. Fuck that. I can imagine hell no. That's when that's when emotions are gonna be high, bro. I know you did some bullshit. I hate what you did. I think somebody just put it on the screen. You feel me? I don't like you, but I love you. So I know what you need. I know you and I love you. So I know what you need right now. You need somebody to talk to, somebody to come and see you. You feel me? Yes, what you did in the moment was selfish. It was horrible. Like, you're gonna get that talk, of course. You're gonna get that talk. That's bullshit. That's horrible. All that. But I still gotta come and see you and see you.
I don't know if I could have it on my consciousness that I rid for a paedophile knowingly. Like accidentally, and you find out some shit, whatever, boom, boom, boom. But this riding for, I don't even know. It's hard, and I feel like if anything, maybe you're being more emotionally honest than I can be. I'm trying, but I just can't. I don't know. I can't say those words, and I can't even barely think about supporting a child after they've done something like.
But it's your child. It's not a child.
Yeah. But my
your
child. I mean, my child. But I've got children, so I'm saying a child, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? But like, I couldn't see myself supporting my child.
In mine, this is my oldest, and it's my only boy. You see what I'm saying, Jay? It's like,
yeah. But like for me, I'd be more comforted by the fact that I've got other children, and my journey of fatherhood isn't over. But for me and that child that has committed those type of acts, our journey is over. And it doesn't like I'm not killing him. He's not necessarily dead or whatever. But
in your mind, he is though.
He's no longer under my wing. He's on his own now. He's done those acts. That's what he's on his own, and for good reason. Protect my grandchildren, my other children, no, I can't support you. So what? And I'm supporting you. You're gonna maybe get out and then go and do that shit to someone else's child. And I'm the one that gave you money to. I'm not supporting you, man. You're on your own. On your own.
So if he finally reaches out and say, "Pops, I don't have anybody,"
you're on your own.
Nobody fucking with
you. Don't have anybody, and imagine that you had me. You actually had me, but you chose to go and fuck a baby, and you think that me and you have some link somehow? How? What? Who are you to me? You're no one, man. You're nothing to me. Obviously, I'm saying it. The emotions will still be there, but they drain out, man. They're not drain out to the point where I can wake up another day and focus on my children that ain't out there raping babies. Yeah, man. And give my love and my attention to them and my grandchildren and the other children in the community. We out there talking about fucking Black Lives Matter and we supporting people that are no, hell no. Never, ever, ever, ever.
There's not enough, and that's selfish. There's enough good people out there that I could spend energy on rather than this child of mine that's done that. It's not that he's gay. It's not that he's this or that or rare or lacks feet or some shit, some weird shit. He's a rapist. He's a predator, a sexual predator. I couldn't.
That's the person I want to save. That's the person I want to support and save. If it's my son, I want to save. I want to support and try to save him. What were you thinking? It's conversations. I'm having conversations with him and everything. What the fuck was
Come
you
on,
thinking?
Vaughn, you've been jail. Yeah, you'd be lucky to make it out alive, man. Come on, let's be real.
Yeah, it'd be weird, but it's a route though. It's another thing, man. It's 2022, man. So I mean, it's a route. It's a route for him to get out, but
He's done.
I
it,
would
man.
still want to. I
As far as
still
I'm concerned, I gotta lock him off, man. Sorry, I made a mistake. I fucked up. Not all my sperm was good. Cool. Just have to accept it, man.
Oh, that's crazy.
You can't be a rapist or a pedophile and be under my umbrella.
Yeah,
You can't be on my roster. You can't be under my list of considerations or things that I look out for, or worries, or you can't be on that list. You can't, no matter who you are. There's no exceptions. My blood or not. That's not enough. That's not enough. That's selfishness. That's some next. That's like my family against the whole fucking world. And it's not my family to the detriment of everybody else and anything else. It's not that. Nah, that's not a man's got. I got morals. You get me? Like I said, I'm not the type of person to say, okay, you raped my wife, so I'm gonna rape yours.
Yeah,
that's not me. I might kill your wife. I ain't trying to rape her. Yeah, there's levels, man. There's things that we just.
I hear you. I feel you, Jed. I just
we don't indulge in things. We don't entertain. We don't support. We don't give no vouching for.
Right.
It's just over.
It's a fact. I know, but you tend to change that. I don't know. Me,
it's your family.
It's my rider, man. Like, yes, I have it's just like your homeboy that can make fucking personal jokes about you that nobody else can. I always use the thing of call my sister a dumb bitch.
Yeah,
I can do that all day. You see what I'm saying? And then you got your homeboys who could jokingly say, "Man, your sister's being a bitch today," and it's like, yeah. I may laugh that out, but nobody else can do that. So it's like when this is my child. Yes, okay. He's a yeah, damn, I gotta knock on wood. He's a pedophile, right? He's a pedophile. But in my mind, he's different than all the other ones. Because this is my son. This is my son.
There's no difference from the other ones. Because guess what? With people like that, your grandchildren are at risk. He could be your son. It doesn't matter. You can't even leave your grandchildren there. You can't what? You always looking over your shoulder every time there's young around and him always waiting for that knock on the door. You want to know what he's doing on the computer. That's icky, man. You're out of here. That's icky. What are we ever going to do together? You're going to go to the ball game and shit. You got to report where you're going and that. You want Sarah's list or some kind of list and shit.
It's hard to trust you. It's hard to trust you. Yes. I want to still find that goodness in you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm your father. Look at me. Show me, where's that goodness in you? Where's the basketball playing, football playing? Where is that guy? I don't know. As a parent, I'm always looking for that guy.
Especially when there's uncles around willing to kill him on your word. Like, yo, Bone, what we doing, Bone? What we doing, Bone?
No family functions. He can't go.
You can't go nowhere. And now you can't go nowhere.
Hey,
how's your son?
This is a whole hypothetical, man.
Shit.
He can't turn his porch light on Halloween.
Yeah, we done that.
We can't pass out
Halloween. All the local families were warned not to knock on that.
It was warned for real. Everybody got a text message. Oh man. Okay,
Nah,
let's change the
Yeah.
example. Let's
Nah,
change the example.
let's
Yeah.
change.
Knock on wood again. Change the
Mm.
example, man. What the fuck?
Nah, but can't do it, man.
It's hard
Sorry,
to give
man.
up on them though, Snipes. It's my
Told
baby
you,
boy,
man.
man.
Yeah, I hear you. But we just did the bad boys things for your daughter. You get what I'm saying? That nigga came to the door, pulled out our guns and shit. We gotta be even up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? We got. If anyone's gonna lynch your son, he gonna be us, the family. It's like a mercy killing and that. Like, bro, yeah, ye either get banished to the wilderness, or I can't be responsible for what's gonna happen to him.
No, you're right. You're right. I can't talk all that tribe and
do it.
community shit, and we let it.
And you
let it
backing him.
It'll
You
be
know the
hard.
ones there,
Like you were
seems to
saying
be-
though, it would be hard. It wouldn't be no way I could stop my family. Especially if it was like a family
exactly.
member, it would be no way. There's no way I could stop that. There's no way.
Yeah, Uncle, big Uncle McGee,
get out the
and
way.
that, like, yeah, them men ain't playing no games.
I gotta get out. I
Yeah,
gotta get out the way.
man's talking about taking him to the bayou and that.
It will end up being both of you. It will end up being both of you.
For real, that's what I said.
Yeah.
That's why I
That's what I'm
said,
saying,
then I gotta get out the way, right? Now, for self-preservation,
right. You can't be there, Bourne. You can't be there.
I think it's self-preservation anyway to not have to the pressure of. I just don't feel like parents should feel like they have to and they're obligated to stand by their child through no matter whatever. I don't think that's not how we. That's not our way. That's not our way, man. Wrong and strong ain't our way, and like, are we gonna have morals within our thing or not?
Yeah. How's your son? Who that nigga?
If we got morals within our thing, then we even got to lead by example when it comes to certain behavior. Like I don't know, when you see the damage, and I'm sure you've all seen the damage that sexual abuse on children has when these people become adults, and how it can wreck lives, and the chain effect of more and more victims and people. It's just man. Come on, man. No. Nah.
Not even if he was not okay. Not even if he was in jail and he was never getting out.
Damn right.
Right. So now
he's in jail.
Now he's not a threat. Now he's not a threat to society.
I tell you what I could do. I could send him a book a month.
Okay.
I could.
But that's support.
I don't know what else I could do. That's it. I don't even know about that book. I'm just chatting. It's just poetry. I'm just chatting. Now, what the fuck am I actually doing? I ain't sending you no money. I'm not sending you money to do anything. To be honest, you're in jail for life for a crime, like sexual assault of a child, sexual abuse of a child. Then that's where you are. That's got nothing to do with me. I ain't writing you. I ain't doing shit. And thank God you're on you're off road, at least. You get me? If you're anything like me, there's 6'2" fucking built fucking motherfucker out there. I feel sorry for them in jail. You're gonna take your rapist ass to jail. Be the king of rape.
You're right. He's kidding.
The rape king out there.
Never been in your fight. You gotta think, bro. It's 2022. Some people ain't never been in a fight.
Hope you don't look at me.
And just because you've been in there before, Bourne.
Ain't your dad? You got older dudes in there saying, "Yo, ain't your dad?" Nah,
Ain't that Bourne? Is that Bourne son? No.
Let me.
Writing you from the jail.
He said, because really and truly, in the olden days, that would be the deepest, gravest shame on our family.
Yep.
Certain members of the family might even just fucking do themselves in from the shame.
Yeah.
Because Asia, that's family. That's some honor killings galore going to be going. Well, I don't know how they deal with things in Asia. I shouldn't really say that. But what I wanted to know, because the question was asked kind of yesterday, Snipes, in Africa, how do they deal with pedophilia when it's been exposed? When someone's been exposed of what happens? Because I've seen thieves getting run down and bun up and rare. What happens to pedophiles?
I saw
Some of
the
them.
one thing when this guy was accused of rape and they chopped his dick off. You remember that video?
Oh.
Yeah, they just held him up. I didn't know what they was gonna do. Like it just happened. They just holding him. Very rare. He's screaming.
Right?
The subtitles are saying. The subtitles are saying, "Yeah, this dude is a rapist or something." Next thing you know,
penis off.
They just chopped it off.
Well, let me say this, Jess. You know the stereotype is tires and burn. Put your rub your ass up in the tire and tires and burn, set you on fire.
I seen that for, like I said, I seen that for thieves.
But when we're here, I don't know. It's different here to when we're back home. I can't really.
No, I'm asking about back home.
Yeah, I couldn't really know. I didn't really see any of that. So there was no example for me to say, you know what I mean? Like there's this guy, he's a pedophile. Everyone knows.
Are we in agreement that pedophiles are in Africa?
Oh yes.
Right.
I just don't know how
is it dealt with?
Yeah, how it's not dealt with. I would assume it's lawful things that they're doing. Man's getting taken to court and all of that. But the problem with that is you can pay your way out at any stage. You know what I'm saying? At any stage. Just from the police station, you could pay your way out.
Epstein. You can be like Epstein. You feel me? Just keep paying. You got money, so nobody.
But the amount of people doing that, really in a large number, I don't think it's necessarily the same. But yeah, I know there must be people doing it. Yep. And if they get caught, boy, I don't know. I think it's semi-peak for some people. In-house as well. Because a lot of people tell you to deal with your family member, man. Or depends. It could be the elders, the councils of the village. It depends what the settings is, man. But in a big city, I don't think anyone would really know.
My brother. Howton, man. Welcome back, bro.
Wagwan, appreciate it, man.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. We talking some crazy shit right now, man.
Yeah, I know, man. I missed the topic earlier. That's what I was trying to jump in on.
Which one was that?
What is love?
All right. Well, yeah, man. That topic's still open. So let us know.
Man, I did like a whole little thing on that the other day, man. I believe that love isn't the actions itself. Love is irrational feelings based off of logic and rationale, right? You love someone because of what they represent in your life, what they represent to you, and based off of those feelings of importance that you place on that individual, now you're willing to do. Now you have irrational emotions and feelings in relation to that person, which might precipitate certain actions. So the actions are preceded. The actions precede love.
What makes the feelings irrational?
What makes the feelings irrational, right? When I love somebody, I'll give myself to protect them, and that in and of itself is irrational. If the basis for me caring about them is what they represent to me. You get what I'm saying? I love them based off of what they represent to me, and yet
there's a rationale behind it. It's not irrational. You've just explained the rationale behind it.
Yeah, even just because I can explain something doesn't mean that it's necessarily rational.
But what you said makes logical sense. So sorry, it's airtight rational.
It doesn't make logical sense though. Why would you give yourself right? Like, look, the
reason why you would give yourself. Hold on. The reason why you would sacrifice yourself for somebody you love is because you hold value in that sentiment, in that feeling that you have. You hold value. You believe it to be a worthwhile sacrifice. So you've made a choice. It's not irrational. Like,
you subtracted from what I said.
You got a reason why. That's rational.
Well, you subtracted from what I said.
As in what? What did I say?
You said that you believe that they're value. You place value in them. What I said is that love is illogical, well, irrational, because you place value on someone based off of how you feel about them or what they mean to you. As in, I place value on this vape, right? Because of what it can do for me. You get me? So why would I place value on something and then say I'm going to sacrifice myself? Now I no longer have that something. That's why it's irrational.
No, it's not for you. It's not. Oh, well, it doesn't. You don't have to possess the thing to value it and place value. And you may be aware that even if you're not,
which is what makes it irrational. It's because you don't do it because you have possession of that thing. That's why it's irrational. It's because there's nothing to gain.
We could agree to disagree on that point still, but yeah. Either way, you summed up what you think love is. Was anyone else think about what How To has said?
It's kind of similar to what we were saying anyway, man. It's a set of emotions and shit. You know what I mean? And how you feel about that person and that individual. These are feelings. These are emotions. This is what it is. You get me? When you fall in love, that's even worse. That's where the irrationale comes in, supposedly. Yeah? Because you're not thinking in your rational mind. Yeah? You say they say love is blind. How? You know what I'm saying? Because you're not thinking you're not in your right and proper place. You've fallen.
Exactly.
You've fallen, man. It's peak. I could go in deeper, but yeah, I'm not trying to hurt anyone's feelings. You keep loving what you love, but as I told you, other people love what they love too. You know what I mean? Some people like abusing children. Abusing children. Some people love abusing women. You get what I'm saying? There's different types of fucked up love out here. And like, as again,
I
that's emotion.
think that there's a dichotomy between obsession and love, right?
Not to the person who's saying they love it.
What you just described, but love is something more decent.
No, man.
I hate
an
throwing the
obsession
word
is to us
out there.
And you can be obsessive with love. What are we talking about?
Yes, you can be obsessive, but obsessive is the modifier to that love. Obsessive is not necessarily what love is.
No, it's part of it. Well, part of it. How can
I wouldn't even say that.
You know what a lot of people
is
doing?
part of love.
A lot of people are negating the negative side to love. Yeah? The positive, the happy-go-lucky feeling, all of that. Yeah, that's all well and good. The caring about somebody, caring. Notice the words I'm using. Yeah? But when it comes to the other side, the jealousy, the obsession, the anger, the obsession. You know what I'm saying?
I 100% agree with you.
Okay.
But I'd say that everything you named, including the good things, are all modifiers. Those are things that are precipitated by love, right? Because love exists, now these behaviors start to occur. The caring, the anger, the jealousy, right? So those are modifiers.
Love exists because human beings said
aren't love.
Look, love exists because human beings said it exists. That's all we got to look at. It's just a word. There's no such thing as love. Yeah. It's not like your soul, yeah, that you can't measure, you can't think, but you know it exists. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's different. It's just a set of emotions, bro. Like, we gotta be honest.
So it's the barrier here to us agreeing because no one can see any of this shit. Is that like the barrier between us?
Because of what?
I said because no one can see love. Is that the barrier? Like between us agreeing because it's intangible?
No, we're not saying it's intangible. We're saying it's a feeling. It's an emotion.
Yeah,
so you can't feel, you can't see emotions. You can't see emotions, but you know they're there.
Well, that part I agree on. I just think, like they say, all things in moderation, and love is something kind of similar to war. I know a little bit of war in every sense of the word.
Right.
And war is neither good nor bad. It just is.
Can some people love war?
Thing about love. It's neither good nor bad. It just exists.
Can some people love war?
Can some people love war?
Yes.
Yes. Well, no.
What are we doing?
I'd say that people can be obsessive over war. Right?
Okay.
But I don't think anyone can actually love war.
You don't think so? I think some people love war. I think there's been some warmongers. I think there's been some warlords. I think there's some people out here who definitely loved war.
I'd say that there's people that obsess over it, right? Like you can obsess over a hobby, but I don't think you can love that hobby.
You can love your hobby. Yes, you can.
I love soccer. You know what I'm saying?
You say you love soccer?
Yeah.
I've never heard anyone from the UK call it soccer. That's crazy.
Well, I'm just saying it just for, you know, colloquial discussion purposes. I know I'm talking to Americans, so I'm going to say it.
Oh,
Way,
shit.
you know what I'm saying?
They in the chat at you.
Soccer is an English word. Let's get that right. It didn't come from America. You didn't invent it.
I will say that the English that we speak in the US is more akin to the actual King's English than the English that's spoken in the
So
UK.
using the word soccer, which came from soccer, something to do with a sock anyway. But anyway, yeah. Or that you wore socks when you were playing the game. I don't even know, but yeah, something. It's not American, but it's definitely English word. But yeah, just say I love a sport, right? I love certain sports. I love basketball. I love, you know what I mean? I can say these things confidently. And knowing it's not going to be detrimental on my life, or people going to think, oh my God, this guy's obsessed.
You know what? I'll concede that because that's a popular phraseology of that is people loving sports and that.
They love everything.
And the like. I'll concede on that one point. But I still say that love is neither good nor bad. It just exists. It's like war. War is neither good nor bad. It's neither right nor wrong. It just exists.
I feel it's good and bad. I think it's both, because both emotions are emotions, right? Anger, love, jealousy. You get what I'm saying?
Well, anger. What's wrong with anger? What actually makes anger bad?
When it's the action.
When it's
not
the
emotion.
It's
not
the
the emotion. No, it's not the emotion.
The same
It's
with love. Love is neither good nor bad. It's not that feeling. It's the actions that can be bad.
Okay, what's the action of love other than love making?
There is no action of love. Love just exists.
Then cool.
Love is. There is no
that
action
doesn't make
of love.
no sense, cuz. Come on, cuz. There's no action of love.
There's actions that are precipitated by love, but there is no action of love.
Okay, then you made my point. It's just emotions.
But there are actions that are precipitated by happiness as well.
Some people, okay. Happiness is one of them. I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, there are actions that are precipitated by everything, right? But love itself is neither good nor bad. It's neither just
hold
nor
on.
unjust.
When I'm happy,
it's
though,
right
does it mean I'm in love? Sorry. If I'm happy about something, or I'm in love with that thing, I don't know.
What you do based off of those feelings is what makes it is what can be characterized as good or bad. But it's what you do, and what you do isn't what you feel. Right? There are people that say I'm in love and go kill their partner because they thought that that's what they were supposed to do because of the feelings that they were having. Right? But that person was bad. The love was neither bad nor good. It was the person that was bad in that situation.
I think it was bad for the victim.
Yes, but that had nothing to do with love and everything to do with the people that were feeling and expressing themselves based off
if the one who's doing it thinks he's doing it because he's in his right mind and he's in love, we cannot tell him he's not in love. We could tell him that the action he did,
he's not in love.
We could tell him the action he did was mad and crazy.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Because of love.
But I don't think that those actions had anything to do with love.
Yeah, man. There's crimes
and
of passion.
Everything to do with him trying to express his
crimes
love.
of passion is love, man. Is where people love too much. It's love too much, man. This is the problem.
It's misguided expression of emotion.
So now you can't hold it, and you can't hold it tangibly in your hand, but you can be oversaturated with it to the extent of killing people, jealousy, also stalking, doing whatever you need to do. You got taking it by force.
And that's people failing to control themselves and acting on emotion. Rather than acting off a thought, right?
So there is no
not
love.
The emotion that's bad, it's what you do with the emotion that's bad. It's
but
what you
don't
do
call
based
the emotion
off of that emotion that's bad.
All right, then don't call the emotion love then.
No, the emotion can be love, but if you take that emotion and say, all right, I need to go kill all black people now because I love whatever, right? You're a shit person. had nothing to do with love and everything to do with you being a shit person.
Yeah, but his dopamines are telling him that he's doing the right thing.
But
the
if we
pleasure and
allow love to be responsible for people doing X, Y, and Z, all manner of emotion can be responsible for people's actions, and there's no more accountability. If we're gonna hold people accountable, we can't put it off on love or anger or any of this other shit. We need to put it off on the person and not being able to manage their actions based off the emotions that they're feeling.
Right.
Otherwise, what's the point in the court system?
Well, I hear ya. But as I said, the emotion thing, that's what it is. It's a set of emotions. Love is a set of emotions. Some you're quite familiar with, others you're only familiar with when you're in love, supposedly. But that's not true. They're with you all the time. It's just how you express it. You could love someone so much you could kill in their defense. Doesn't mean you're a horrible person, but and it doesn't mean that it was bad love.
That's why I say this shit's irrational.
Well, to some respects, yeah, I agree with you on that. You get what I'm saying? It's irrational behavior because of irrational emotions, or ones you can't control. But yeah, throw love in the bin, man.
Throw love in the bin.
Throw love in the trash, man. Yeah, deal with respect, honor and respect, man. I want my woman to respect me. I respect people. You know what I'm saying? That's the most. Respect over love, man.
Paramount. A lot of people get lost on the importance that respect plays in day-to-day life.
Of course, I prefer your respect than love. Like, what are we doing? Because love can change. That's the thing. You see how love turns to hate. That ain't no lie. You get me? A woman love you to death 1 minute, and then next minute she hate you because you don't love her the same. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I definitely feel you.
And then the measurement of love is like, right, if they're high in their dopamines of love and you ain't, it could be a problem because it's not reciprocated, and then you the bad guy.
Well, I don't think that reciprocity or requirement is a requirement for love, right? Because someone has to initiate contact, and if someone has to initiate contact, in a situation where there must be reciprocity, someone didn't receive reciprocity.
But hold on, no one goes into a relationship or sees anyone on the road and meets a fine honey, and is thinking about love, bruh. Let's be honest, bro. Unless you,
but that's what I'm saying. Someone has to fall in love first, or
unless you
enter
got
love,
that
or feel
unless
love
you got
first.
unless you got that coup de matada, I don't know what's going on. Do you know what I'm saying? You in love? You just met a girl. Yeah, this is how you get your shit taken. Huh? This how homies run up on you. You know what I'm saying? You get set up. Niggas get set up by their ops. They use females.
Nah,
and it's
big
not because
facts.
of love. It's not because of love. It's lust. We mistake lust for love bare times as well. That's the thing.
I agree with that. I'm just saying, but if it's something that if love is something that needs to be reciprocated, right? There has to be reciprocity in order for love to exist. Whoever entered into it first did not have that reciprocity up front.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Because someone would have to say, "I love this person," and now that person in turn would have to say, "I love you back for loving me." Right? Someone has to love someone back. But if someone is loving someone back, the person that loved first had no reciprocity.
All right.
They had no assurance.
Let's be honest, yeah. If you hear it too early, as far as you're concerned, you met this chick for a week and she's talking about "I love you," right? Right? She has no right to ask you to be in love with her. There's nothing to back that statement. So that's just
I don't think that love is a request, right? I can't. Someone can't order me to love them,
right?
No
you
more
can tell me
than
though,
I can try to love someone.
All right,
I either love that person or I don't.
But let's use logic. I'm with a woman 1 week and she says she loves me. I'm out. She's a weirdo. What is that? You don't know me, but you love me? No. Fall back, man. Fall back, man. I can't respect that, man. What is this? This
Hey,
ain't
do y'all do this shit from StreamYard? Like the entire show from StreamYard?
Yeah.
Man, y'all need to start fucking with OBS. That's that shit.
OBS. No, we're on other platforms as well, Twitch and
You
sometimes
said y'all are
Facebook.
on other platforms?
Yeah, it's on other platforms right now as we speak. It's on Twitch. It's on. It could be on Twitter or it could be on Facebook. Well, I think
Oh,
it is
all
on
right.
Facebook right now as we're talking. So
I was thinking
yeah,
you meant
streaming this.
like you had other channels and shit. My fault.
No, yeah, I have other channels
I need to
that stream the
start
same
doing that
channel.
on
You know what
other
I'm saying?
platforms.
Yeah, like you just said. So this channel has channels on other platforms. It's the same channel, but it's just on other platforms. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to start doing this shit on Facebook and
Right.
what else you said?
Twitch.
I need to fuck with Twitch.
Yeah, and you can do it on thing as well. Twitter.
Oh, Twitter has lives now?
Yeah, it's had live for a little while now. Yeah.
All right, yeah, I need to mess with all of this. Man, see, I
Yeah.
done came here and you done gave me some game.
Come on, man. It's your destinations. You know when it says your destinations. Yeah, you can
said
add more,
destination?
right? Yeah, on the StreamYard it says you can add more destinations.
Oh, all right, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I could do the same thing in OBS. I just didn't know that it was actually worth it.
Okay, I get you.
Yeah,
You
like
got to attach all those
what
things
does the
together, man.
engagement actually look like on those other platforms?
Well, what it does is that when it says it goes live, you can go into that profile, and at the bottom it will say go to. You know what I'm saying? If it's Facebook or if it's YouTube or each one, you can go to them and you can see the interaction that's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what
So when
does
you
the
press the
actual
Facebook one,
engagement look like for you guys? Like I would think that YouTube would be like your biggest place.
it would make more sense, yeah. And that's the first and foremost, isn't it? That's the mother. Yeah, because everything is being recorded on YouTube, not StreamYard. That's the thing.
All right, so everything else comes after. Get the YouTube together, then do all of the other shit.
Right.
All right, I understand.
Or some of them you would already have already. You got what I'm saying? It's just about attaching it to your to your page. Yeah. But that's if you're using StreamYard as your thing, you know?
Yeah.
Right. But you in the States, you lot got many different platforms that you can use. We don't have the same thing. We only have a couple.
What you mean? We got about the same?
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm not tracking any that you guys don't have that I have.
Okay.
Yeah, I even have a buddy in Russia, and pretty much all of the same shit that he has is the same shit I have.
Okay. Yeah, the only thing that's different is your YouTube. Our YouTube and your YouTube ain't the same. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit. I still don't understand that.
Yeah, that's the restrictions we got on our one.
Oh, so it's only on you guys' side.
Yeah, no. Ours is restricted, from certain videos from the US. And around the world, depends. They screen our shit. So they kind of filter it. So whatever we're seeing is because they're allowing us to see it. But everything on there is not from England. So
that's some bullshit.
It is crazy.
Hey man, I was trying to find some guys from the UK to ask this. How big of a deal was the Queen's death?
Who?
how big of a deal is the Queen's death?
Who?
In terms of what all it impacts?
No, the impacts is it's not. I mean, her death is her death, isn't it? Right. Some people will definitely be upset about that, and the rest of us are indifferent. Like we don't have no emotion. It was just like an old woman dying, but a terrible old woman. You get it?
Yeah.
We ain't gonna down on her, but we definitely know what she done and what she's responsible for. So you get me? Ain't no tears lost over here. You know what I'm saying?
That was the other argument I made, but they was like, "Oh, you're not from the UK, you don't know." I was like, "Nah, let me ask somebody."
Yeah, especially when I mean, she's very significant to you Americans. You know what I'm saying?
Why you say that?
Because like a lot of you are related to a president. Sorry, not you.
Obviously. Yeah, you lot got your independence from Britain. So
yeah, I mean, I know that, but why you say a lot of our people are related to her?
As in your presidents and stuff. There's only like 2 or 3 who are not related to her. And it definitely ain't Obama. Obama's related to her. Bush is related to her. You know what I'm saying? Clinton's related to her. All of them are related to her. Kennedy's not. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Mm.
Yeah, I had no idea about there being that much overlap between the royal family and the leadership in America.
Of course. I mean, some of your places are named after British kings and queens and shit. You know?
Yeah, I mean that I knew. I was tracking, the Revolutionary War and all of that stuff.
Right.
But I never would have imagined that it was actually families having that war with each other.
Of course it would be. It makes sense, right? You know.
Yeah, I mean hindsight.
Europeans
knowing what you know.
Yeah. These Europeans stay. You know how they stay. Confederates and all of this type of stuff. It's just cousins having
that
beef.
shit is crazy.
Different ideology, right? That's all. We want to keep our slaves and we want to keep slavery, and the other ones want to abolish it and we want to do something new. But we were slaving as well. So, like, I don't know. I can understand the South's point of view where they say, like, oh, no. Now, or England saying we're stopping it. Yeah, we have to stop it. And masters who their masters were.
I'm sorry for bringing the stream down, man. I ain't mean to.
No, it's fine.
Fuck everything up with the conversation.
No, it's cool. I mean, we talk about anything, man. But yeah, love was a good one, man. I swear.
Yeah, man, that conversation got crazy real quick, man.
Love has to go in the bin, man. Just be honest. Let's be honest. You know what I mean?
Man, I had that conversation yesterday about love, because everyone's talking about, well, at least over here in America, they're talking about what they need from women and what women need from men, and they're mentioning every fucking thing except love. I'm like, how the fuck does the relationship continue if there is no love? What's keeping the people there?
Oh, that's a good question. But yeah, then we got to ask about arranged marriage then.
Well, I mean, in arranged marriage, love can be born, because in an arranged marriage, they start associating these two individuals with each other from a really young age. But even a lot of those shits go belly up, and it turns out to be a lot of cheating and shit going on in them. And, in some cases, they actually hate each other.
There's no love. But no, it's a better set up. I find people who do arranged marriage, they seem to last longer. And then they seem to a relationship. Because it wasn't based on love in the beginning. Because remember what we said, love is blind. So you ain't going to see the flaws at first.
Man, I wonder about a lot of this bullshit that people are just following blindly right now, man. People are just, whoever says some shit and they galvanize the masses, everyone will listen to them, and they just turn the blinders on and say, all right, they must know what the fuck is going on. Like, bro, you worried about the man having $100,000 a year and being 6 feet tall. The men are worried about the woman being in shape and friendly. Like, that's what the fuck you worried about? Like, no, there's a lot more that goes into this shit than just that little bit of minutia that you're throwing in there. Those are like pluses. Like, all right, if they have X, that's better, but that shouldn't be the requirements.
Right. Shouldn't be. But yeah, man.
We had another talk too about what is black culture.
Oh shit.
Yeah. That shit that went left real quick. I was like, oh, I ain't see this coming.
What is black culture for you, Houghton?
Black culture is a myriad of things. Black culture is anything that involves black people on a reoccurring time frame, right? So whatever we're doing that we're constantly doing, that's part of black culture. That's ingrained in us.
Right.
But all of the things that people said the other day was like either negative shit or super highbrow shit that we don't have enough of a presence in to really take the accolades from. But then the negative shit, that's also shit that has been blown out of proportion. And if you look at the numbers, we shouldn't really be taking the accolades for as well.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a two-way kind of thing, right? Everyone will say one form of hyperbole, and we'll just rock out with that, right? Like, oh, black people are thugs and criminals. And other people, oh no, black people are educated and hard workers. Like, nah, motherfucker, let's break it down. What's black culture? Right? And when you really break it down, for me, black culture is American culture. It's a subset of American culture.
Right.
Because the basis for me as a black man is America. The basis for you is the UK, right?
Right.
So
right.
for you, black culture is UK culture.
Well, what we made it, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we the blacks in England, and we the ones who bring culture, as well as all the other ethnic groups. But yeah,
I'd say that one thing that's paramount in black culture is style and I hate to use the adjective coolness, but that's kind of where I want to go with that. But definitely style. Style is definitely paramount in anything that we do.
Oh yeah,
people
if we're going
conflate
coon, we're going
style
coon
to
the best.
mean uneducated in some senses, and I don't think that that's proper.
Nah. Yeah, if we're going coon, we're going coon the best. That's true. We're gonna be the best coons. Everything. No, we're gonna be the best snitch, be the best everything. That's proven to be true.
Yeah.
How many?
We take
How many
every
European?
fucking thing
How
to
many?
the
How
to
many
the
white
extreme.
American snitches end up on the cover of certain magazines back in the day? You know what I'm saying? Them Nicky Barnes and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. How we got snitches? Yeah, getting on the front cover of certain magazines and shit. No.
We take everything to the extreme, right? Like even the whole killing shit.
Yeah.
That was redneck culture that we adopted, at least here in the United States. All of the killing and shit, the robbing and drug dealing and all of that. We actually took that shit from white people, except for we did it to the nth degree.
Mm-hmm.
We went above and beyond with that shit. We was on payroll.
Listen, even when we was sheriffs and shit, we was the best. Bass Reeves and all of these, man. I didn't even know about Bass Reeves until a couple of years ago. I was like, oh shit.
Arresting the fuck out of everybody. That
Yeah, you
motherfucker wouldn't take a day off.
Can't know. I told you we're gonna be the best at it, right?
Yeah, hey, whatever it is, man, we take it to the nth degree. They said it was a black slave owner at one point, and the white people had to tell him chill because he was taking the shit too far. I was like, God damn,
it's too far. Just like, yeah, nigga, I'm gonna maximize on my profits. These niggas gonna work.
Bro, we'll take anything to the nth degree.
It's true. Yeah, it's the same in Africa as well. Those man them who sold man out, you know, they went in. They was like the best covert niggas. Yeah, there's a tribe next door. Yeah, them motherfuckers won't even see you coming. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck was that?
Are the best. What they skullduggery, slavery, murdering, genociding. They good too.
Yeah, bro, and we take it all to as far as the shit can go. It's crazy. I really don't understand why we do things the way that we do them.
You know, but as I said, anything we put our mind to, we can definitely master and thing. Just that some things are not interesting to us, so don't expect us to see us in certain arenas where we just we just don't do that. Winter games and shit. No, we're not interested.
Now, if only we can do that with unity.
Academically, we can do it.
Well, we've done it academically at one point in time, but if we can do it with unity presently, we'll be okay.
And when you say unity, what do you mean?
I mean, like, actually do it with unity.
Well, as a people, like all of us must
Yeah,
unite. I don't know.
unifying ourselves, right? There's so much division amongst our people that the shit's just out of hand.
Nature. To be human, to be like that, to not agree with everything, to not want to be. Nah, who wants that? Not everybody wants that, you know. They don't want everybody to be together. We nah. The people you're fighting for sometimes they don't even want that. They just want to do what they're doing, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, I ain't got shit. I ain't got shit to give me another bottle of Cavassier. Yeah, and we'll see about that unity shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like, people are different. Like there's no way. Like it's too hard. And I know my people. We stubborn than a motherfucker. Like, bruh. You know? Talk about unity of our people. Now, I don't know. It's very hard. We're gonna have to change environment, or we're gonna have to quarantine ourselves. You know what I'm saying? So I can't see that happening soon.
I mean, it's all of the separation that we partake in. That's really the downfall and the detriment of our people.
So we our own worst enemy. True story.
Yeah.
I ain't worried about no white man doing fuckery to me. He knows better. But my brother, nah, man. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I still worry a little bit about it, right? Because there's blame on both sides, but we definitely are our own worst enemy a lot of the times.
Definitely, especially in this environment. In other places, maybe not. Yeah.
Lady Spade said that your sound is crackling.
I had my foot on the wire still. But you could hear me clearly, yeah?
Yeah, I can hear you clearly. I guess it must be on their end. I'm not sure how things work, because I know, like, in OBS sometimes, like, guests on the panel will have an echo between the guests, but we can't hear it on the front end.
Okay.
So maybe it's the inverse occurring. Maybe they can hear crackling on the front end, but we can't hear it on the back end.
Yeah. That's all right. Cool. I think I sorted it.
But hey, man, I gotta get on up out of here, man. I'm definitely gonna drop back through, man. You guys pretty all right, man.
Yeah, man. Big up, bro. Definitely, man. You're always welcome, man. We always here, man.
I appreciate it, my brother.
Yeah. Come on, man.
All right, y'all.
Yes. Big up, family. Resty, you can come off mute. Kale, man. What you saying, brother Kale? Hello. Got a nigga on the stream on his own? What the fuck? You just don't know.
He's just collecting for his rent, you know, Maku.
Who?
Kale.
Is that here collecting rent still? I know, man.
He's collecting this.
Out here collecting his rent. It's very, very rent. Yeah. I don't know what was wrong with Bibi, man. Bibi was. Did you see the video he made? I don't know why he did that.
No, I haven't. What video? What else have he done?
The clip. He done a clip. He took like a clip. Yeah. Axel is shook or something.
No, listen, your thing just disappeared, I think.
Yeah?
No, because I tried to like go back to the stream, but it's like it's not there.
Oh, what, the stream? Oh yeah.
I think he got a strike or something. I don't know.
No, it's not a strike. It's just a copyright song.
Oh,
One of the tunes got blocked in it. I could take it off. I think I have to edit it and then I could put it back up.
Okay,
I don't know what tune it was on. Some madness. I think
That
it was
was
something. You know how they do? They play music in the fucking the video sometime. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, because I don't know where that came from. You know what I mean? It was fine, and then they just said yeah. Because remember, I'm monetized, so it's different.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? More time they'll just say, "Oh, you can't monetize this video." So like Freestyle Friday is definitely out of the question for monetization, but usually the Saturday, Sunday streams both. Fine, I can monetize, but I don't. I don't want adverts on my shit anyway.
I see.
I get like 2-3 pence a go, like every time there's an advert on my shit. Like that's dead.
Yeah, it's long. So what
I
are
did
you
it to one
saying,
of
Matthew? That
yeah.
Born is renting land from the
Who? From who? Hold on, let's talk about it. What do you mean?
No, you're renting land. I don't know.
Renting land where?
He's renting. He's
He's
renting.
renting. Yeah, he's fully renting.
No, he's not. He's not. He should be the landlord, to be honest.
Yeah, for
Let's
real.
be
Thank
honest.
you.
No,
Thank you.
man, he's not the
We was here.
landlord. The
We
natives
was
are
here.
the landlord, not
No, we
Born.
was kings. We was kings.
No. Definitely. Like, if he's saying he's foundational Black American, yeah, and the foundational Black Americans, which include the natives, yeah, are the landlords.
I think we got to describe what the natives are. The natives Mongoloid or are they Negroids?
No.
Oh,
Once you
don't
said,
do that.
hold on.
Don't do the
Hold on,
eugenics now.
Bon. If you Mongoloid, yeah, or Oriental looking, where did you come from?
They're gonna say Africa.
Right. Pay me my rent, man. Shush.
Yeah.
They owe you rent, man. They owe you rent. Right. Now, if you come down and you was Asian looking, like Indian looking, where do you think you came from? Rent.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause the Africans have been there the longest. There's no doubt about that. Yeah. For these people to come there, meet them, mix with them, and create new subgroups of them. Do you get it?
Right.
Yeah. So you could say native. Some people could say native, but they ain't native. You get me?
Indigenous.
They just came last week.
Niggas
You've been there for
holiday.
time. Yeah. Bear motherfuckers, old motherfuckers.
I ain't
rent, man.
equipped, Sniper. I ain't equipped to
Yeah.
go to debate with you, but I've
No,
heard
but I'm saying
I've heard some
Europeans.
talking points where they say, no, not African. Not African. We're indigenous to America. They don't believe in the Pangea or the out of Africa theory.
No, do I? But I say,
Do you subscribe to coming from Africa, Born?
do those natives
I
rent?
I do ask them. I'll be honest. I do.
So do some of those Native American groups owe rent? Yes, they do, Vaughn. Because at the time when they came over there, you crossed the Bering Straits. That's your business. Yeah, you came into our back garden. Do you know what I'm saying? Where we was there cooling, chilling. We've been there for thousands of years, back and forth, and going back to Africa, going all over the place, North, South, Middle America, putting Olmec statues, all of this shit. 5,000 years before any fucking European even steps foot on there. Right. So like you can say niggas owe you rent, Born. Yeah, they owe you rent. Now hold on, they owe you rent for taking you from Africa. Yeah, that's the European. He owes you rent. Yeah, and rent comes in many different ways. It's called reparations. Yeah, it's a lot of things said, but it's rent. Yeah, we're just calling it rent.
You owe us. You owe
colloquially.
us.
Yeah, you owe us.
Oh my gosh. I didn't see. I saw the breakdown. Bro, somebody showed the queen in her dress and gown and showed every piece of her dress and gown that came from other countries.
Yeah, I've seen that too, Born.
You seen that shit? I was like,
yeah,
oh gosh, if that's true,
countries,
that's sick, bro. If that's true, that's sick, bro. I mean, she got diamonds and shit from India, from Nigeria, South Africa, Egypt, Ethiopia. I'm
rent.
I'm looking like, oh my god! Like,
Rent family, jump on from the chat, man. Come on.
You see, when you
Sniper, I heard y'all break down the crown,
right.
crown before, but I didn't know the dress and the cloth and the shit she wears.
Yeah.
Besides the crown was like,
and if you don't know that you're owed rent, you owe us rent. You get it? So you as an Indian man, the jewel of the Nile, which is in one of the crowns, if you don't think that's yours, rent. Yeah, that's ours now. You know what I'm saying? Because we the regional Indians, regional Chinese, regional Europeans, regional everywhere. So it's rent. Landlords come and he decided to start taking rent because everyone's starting to piss man off now. But when we get to the crux of the matter, you motherfuckers owe us rent. We wasn't asking before, But now we come to think about it, motherfuckers. Yeah, I don't want to hear no cheek from no Turk, no no European, no. Who are you? Where you live? Where you from? Shit, was niggas there before? Yes, rent. We got our own in-house African shit that we're dealing with, where tribes or other tribes rent and shit, because they're living in their yard now. You know what I'm saying? Boom.
Are we going there again? Yeah.
No. Shush.
No. We're not going there again.
Some of your other family members paid your rent for you.
Who paid my rent?
But there was a couple people paid rent, man. Especially from North Africa, because they knew they owed rent beyond rent. BB paid rent. Marshall paid rent.
No.
Like the Moroccans was moving mad.
When I left, they were paying rent. BB, take this out. Why did you pay the rent, man?
Yeah. Straight up. If you the landlord, you the landlord, innit? If you the leaser, right, you leasing.
Yeah.
But we the freeholders. We got the whole shit.
Okay. So Marco, what do you think about Jamaica then, huh? The Jamaicans.
What about Jamaica? Anyone who's not maroon. Hold on. No. Anyone who's not maroon in origin, rent.
Yeah.
Boy. You can't be Irish over there. You can't be Chinese over there. You can't be Indian. Wait. You can't be Indian over there. None of that shit. Yeah. It all came after the original people on there. Rent.
Mr. Kel and Amzalini. Speak up.
They're African. Yeah, they got to collect rent. You don't even want to look at Jamaica, to be honest. Yeah. Even putting sugar in your mouth could be a problem. Do you know what I'm saying? Where did that sugar come from? Ah, shit. Where did your bananas come from?
I wouldn't look at Jamaica anyway. Shit's so
leave
small.
It alone, man.
It's so small. You just fly.
Leave it alone, man. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Count.
Them man is landlords. Yeah. Badass landlords in the Caribbean. So just make sure you know where I'm going. Yeah. If any in the Americas, if I'm not directing you to the Caribbean, because y'all owe rent to the Caribbean. Because y'all mostly, if you say hold on.
Y'all.
No, we don't.
If you say you ADOS, yes, bruh, the first place y'all was taken from was not to the Americas, but to the Caribbean.
Now,
One second. You was taken to the Caribbean first. If you was a slave, let's just say right? If you was a slave brought over, we're not talking about the ones who got there and got enslaved. That's a whole nother story, right? But we're talking about the ones that came over first.
Yes.
Yeah, as slaves, were taken to the Caribbean. Because remember, a lot of them islands were plantations. Barbados.
Give me a timeline. How long did we stay, right? This is me personally, right? And my family.
Right.
How long did we stay in quote unquote Jamaica before we came over here? That was just a pit stop. Really?
No, I would say that you might not have even seen Jamaica because Jamaica wasn't even involved in that at first.
Or any island.
Hold on. You already had Africans on there, right? And then they tried to bring Africans there. Yeah. But then they tried to bring the most rebellious because they couldn't control the ones on the island. So they just said it's a prison. So then they would bring other slaves that were acting up in other parts there.
Yes.
Right. But that's a whole nother movement. It's like part of the main movement because the good slaves were taken to North America. The good slaves were taken to South America.
I still think we
you get it.
Well, I still think we're hundreds of years apart.
Yeah, you owe rent, man.
Who owe rent? I don't. I'm the landlord. I'm the landlord, man.
You subletting.
I done been mixed, man. Listen, we done.
Yeah. You subletting, my G.
Nah.
Compared to a Jamaican.
No.
I'm just saying, compared to a Jamaican.
Now my grandfather. See, this is the difference. See, this is what happened in America.
And you probably is Jamaican.
My grandfather come from the slave trade, but my grandma, my great grandmother was already here. They just mixed. I am, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
You half landlord. So you half landlord, half. Hold on, half landlord, half tenant.
I'm everywhere. Yeah, I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere.
I
I'm
don't know.
everywhere.
I don't know. I don't know how legit your thing is.
Don't
But
you
just keep it
suspect?
to the Americans.
Yeah, look,
Just keep it to
Trevor
North
don't want me to
America.
be a mix. I'm
Hold
a
on.
mix, bro.
Keep it
Suspect.
to North America and don't stray. Right. So I'm saying anyone in the Americas, I'm directing them towards you. Right. North America. Right. Middle America, South America. Boy, really, the route to all of you is the Caribbean. This is no lies. Yeah. If you're saying you're a slave, remember.
But that was a
Not the
pit
people
stop, though,
who were
Sipes.
already there. Hold on. But you got to remember, Africans were already there. Those are the foundational Black Americans they were talking about. You calling yourself a slave, remember.
Yeah, but I'm mixed. I'm mixed.
Right, but the slaves, the rootage and how they got things, because there's no boats. There's no evidence of loads of boats landing in America with slaves. No, that's not how it worked. Man was in the Caribbean with all them boats, all them islands and da-da-da-da. And then later on, they say, like, let's transfer, boom, North America.
It was a port, like it is now. It's a port.
Well,
We
once
stopped there.
established some ports.
We stopped there, had a meal, a drink, and a smoke, and then we went on to America, bro. The same shit happened today, to this day.
Anyway, all I'm saying,
Hey!
right, all I'm saying, as a foundational Black American African, yeah, right, because like the foundation of you is me.
oxymoron.
Hold on, wait, no,
You claiming America too now, Matthew. You're claiming the whole damn world, Matthew.
Wait. Sorry.
Just stay in Scandinavia and relax.
Wait. Born.
ahead, brother.
Born. Are you African?
Hold on.
Cancelled.
Right, nigga.
Pay
me my fucking.
Don't say you're mixed now. Don't say
my
you're mixed.
ancestry. Hold on.
What had happened was
hold on. Let me work this right.
The way my account set up.
Yeah, let me make sure I work this right.
Sorry,
Hold on.
I can't hear you.
No, let me make sure I work this right. By DNA, right? By DNA,
right.
I'm DNA linked to West Africa.
Okay.
When you did
Right?
your DNA, bro?
Oh, and Zellini, pay the rent, man.
When did you do?
Rent.
When did you
Rent
do?
them, Zellini.
Axel, why you love calling people's names for Axel? Like, what go on? Like, allow that. Calm down.
Pay the rent.
I told
You
you.
get me? I hear Macri smoking. You're under pressure, so you're calling people's names. Stop doing that.
Listen, the Eritreans know what time it is.
Fucking Scandinavian African.
Hold on.
African,
The Somalis and the Eritreans have to report and pay their money to the Ethiopians, who then in turn will pay it to the Mandem.
Yeah,
Simple.
to the Bantus.
Yeah, we're not playing this game. Yeah, the landlords of that region are the Ethiopians, and they know they're only like subletting because they're tenants too.
You actually
the West
dividing
Africans.
Ethiopians
Yeah, man.
and
Don't
Eritreans in
hurt
the same
yourself.
landmass, yeah?
To the West
I can
Africans.
understand
Yeah, you divided yourselves.
I'm still never gonna pay up no
It was the Eritrean cheek. Listen, Jed.
No, man.
Yeah,
Boy.
the Ethiopians
man.
weren't involved in this, you know. It was
It's
the
the black
Eritrean
jizya. It's
disrespect.
the black jizya. You gonna pay
Yeah.
up?
Pay up, man.
I ain't paying that bullshit.
And as I said, Jed, as we was
Yeah.
rolling before this year, man was
There's no
living
nuance
dead.
in payment. There's no nuance in the payment.
We was allowing our cousins to live there rent free. Car, you don't treat a family certain way, right? But then when you go there to check the electric meter, yeah, and then Axum walks out and says, "What? I don't owe you rent." Oh shit!
I know.
Oh shit! I used to live here though, Axum. Yeah, but what? Sorry, rent.
Fucking electric meters on
when it
fucking
became
emergency.
rent. That's when it became rent. So it's only one payment. Yeah, it's only
It
one
ain't
time
even been
payment.
paid on the
It's not
meter.
every single
No,
month.
man.
Yeah, but just to make certain people know like what it is, and then other people started piping up. Like, huh? You're piping up? Where you from? Oh shit, Morocco. Rent. Everybody who opened their mouth, I said, listen, the only people who was exempt here was Pan-Africans. And why? Because they don't have shit yet. But the moment they get a military base in Africa, listen, the moment they get a military base in Africa, yeah, rent.
That's right, brother. You right.
Wake up, man.
Right.
Hey,
Right
Sniper,
on.
you ain't shit. You ain't shit, Sniper,
Those
because
is
you.
facts. And then
But
on
like-
top of it, yeah, what scared them? I
Yeah.
used Kale as the collector. Because I said
Yes,
he's
of
exempt.
course.
He ain't got no issues
Of
at the
course.
moment.
No,
Kale's going to be
you
the one
make-
collecting.
No.
Yeah? But I want
Matthew,
my
you
jizya
naming Kale to
from
come and
Sarah.
collect us
Because
and throw
Sarah
us
will
out
give it
from
to me
Ethiopia, man.
respectfully. That's all I know.
That's a
I
disrespect.
wasn't even dealing with Axum again.
Disrespect. I'm telling you, it's a disrespect.
Eritreans,
What's going on, Axel?
Report to Sarah.
No, I don't
Well,
know.
yeah.
Don't
Report
have
to
it. Get
Sarah,
it
thank
over.
you.
No.
Sarah's going to have my envelope at the end
Yeah,
of the month.
I know Sarah will be trustworthy, man.
Thank you.
No, she's with me, guys.
Nah, relax,
I'm with
man,
my
relax,
sister,
relax.
Axel. What are you doing?
Oh,
Exactly.
I'm with my in-laws, man. I don't know what you're on about.
You're not
Royalties
with
over the
me,
in-laws,
no
man.
I didn't trust his
What are you doing,
shit.
Axel?
Sorry, sounds like piracy.
Axel's an in-law, man. We can't
Sounds
be
like
that
But she's
Destiny.
with me, guys.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's double
That's
now.
what we
Double on the
don't,
rent.
sorry, unfortunately, on this occasion, we can't be accepting no plus ones.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Axel, I feel you in Africa though. Who pays rent in Africa? Don't people just build their own house and defend it by any means necessary?
Exactly, and he keeps
Who
saying
pays
that
rent?
it's not our land.
And
so
who
Farah.
requests
He
for
keeps
anything in
saying
Africa?
that's not our land.
It's just
Imagine
yeah,
that.
it is what it is,
Imagine
man.
that. The previous landlords, the previous tenants. Let's go back
Come get your
generations.
rent, man.
Couple generations. No
don't
Aksumite
request
Empire.
rent, man. What
No
is it?
Ethiopian Empire. Just Kemet.
Come get it.
Pay my
Come get your
fucking
rent.
money, please. Pay my rent.
Yeah, come and
Exactly.
try to collect your
Don't
rent.
Come
do
get it.
that.
Come collect your
You
rent.
quick to call man Kemet.
They're
You
gonna
quick to call man
No,
them
they're
Kemet.
gonna hit
Yeah.
you with
But
the
when it
stick,
comes to
Matthew.
rent now, all of a sudden.
Survival of the fittest,
No,
man. Come get your rent still.
Don't try it,
Yeah.
you know.
You
with
can't
my
come
uncles.
wandering in there with your live aid self, yeah,
That's
and
a live
expect
aid.
No
Why do you always
way.
go to
that
the
was your
live
home
aid?
from the beginning.
Why
Trust
do you keep mentioning
Yeah.
Live Aid?
Now you got
mentioning
Buna.
Live Aid.
Now, hold on. Wait.
Wait.
Now you got Buna on tap. All the things that we left for
Live
you.
Aid was like a couple of years ago. What
Nah,
are you
this
doing,
is
bro?
No,
nah,
listen, Maki,
you're
we're gonna
mocking the
slap
thing.
you with the injera
You're
and the
mocking the
incense.
thing.
Wait for it.
What?
Wait for it.
Oh wow!
Pay my
Wow,
money.
man, getting slapped with incense.
You know what it is, Axel?
Pay
We're
my
so
money, man.
amazing. They'll just
You
come
don't
and
put
forget
a
that they're
hole in
owed
your
rent.
front room.
We are the
You know what I mean?
world.
You don't put a
They'll get
furnace
someone
hole
in
in your
jail
front
and
room.
say they're owed
How?
rent.
We are the children.
Yeah, that wasn't in the contract. Yeah, you gonna put a hole in the front room so you
I
can
don't know.
burn
It sounds a bit
you can
European though,
smoke in your
rent and
bum.
collecting rent.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
okay.
like the colonizers, just like the colonizers, no difference.
No.
Yeah,
This is an
yeah.
example. This is an example. I'm trying to make an example of Axum to show that it was all free prior. Yes, it's always been free, and I made that. I reiterate that. Yeah, we allowed you.
We
to
allowed
stay there,
you.
What's changed?
After
rent
we
free.
allowed you. This is
Yeah?
our land.
Whoa. Yeah.
Go away,
We
man.
already. One second.
Don't get kicked down the mountains, man.
One second.
Yeah,
Thank you.
try it.
Thank
And
you.
our
One.
monks were gonna kick him out.
One, please. One, how did you get up the mountain? Remember that you came
Without
from
you.
Yemen. 1 second. You came from Yemen. Rent.
No, I didn't say
Rent,
we come from
pussy.
Yemen.
Listen.
You twist things, man.
If you came from Yemen and settled
We
up
conquered
in the
Yemen. What are you
Ethiopian
talking about?
mountains, sorry, no. These ones, these
Sarah,
Tigrayan,
your turn. You educate him.
Tigrayan. Hold on,
That's
man.
Friday.
Hold on, we've done the science on it. I'm the fucking landlord. I know what was in the contract. Yeah. So now these Tigrayans who came from Yemen, who claim to be Yemenis, not the real black Yemens. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, the ones that were mixed with Jews, Ashkenazi Yemenis.
Whoa.
Right. Rent. I'm a fucking rent. I'm a rent.
Johnny's flaming and way too much heat in my cranium.
This is what I'm saying, Sarah. He's saying Amhara, Tigrinya, and Tigray went to Yemen, did them things over there, chilled with the Israelites in Yemen, and came back to the mountains.
No Israelite. Pay
Israelite.
But they all
pay rent. Look at this.
No, you can't do that, man. You can't do that.
What are we doing here?
You got a full version, man. That's powerful, man.
No.
Hold on, Axel.
Nah,
break
man.
it down. Break it down.
I'm gonna send my Pan-African to your yard.
Wherever they came, man, we get over it.
Yes,
I'm sending the Pan-African. I'm sending Kel to your yard. Yeah.
Get over it. You
We'll
got the whole
see how
West Africa,
synchronized
man.
or unsynchronized you are when it comes to
This is
paying
what
my
I'm
rent.
wondering, you know, Sarah. He
You
was
got
the
the West
goddamn
Africa,
world.
man.
Yeah.
He was the
Goddamn
goddamn
foreigners.
world.
You know what I'm saying? You got this foreign guy up in there, all chicken, all light skin and shit.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Talking about she's the original.
Man called
She's the original Ethiopian.
Don't have it.
known to
Come
my
on, my friend.
lightness the whole fucking
Yeah.
day on Sunday. The
I
whole
know.
Sunday.
In the middle of
that was mad.
in the middle of Ethiopia, checking the weather forecast to see how sunny it is.
On New
I
Year's,
know.
Whether she needs an umbrella or not. Oh,
I know.
Yeah. Visitor, you know.
I've never seen an Ethiopian use sunscreen before.
I better cover up my shoulders.
Wow.
Yeah. You can't defend this Greco-Roman chick. No.
No, I really know.
I just want these Greco-Romans to pay my rent.
No.
What are you doing here?
No. This guy needs not.
What?
You know what?
Sorry?
You've been disrespecting me for
I am
days
rent.
now, Marco.
I am rent, not I am feeling.
I what?
I'm
Roman
Egyptian,
Egyptian.
you know.
Roman Egyptian.
Wait.
Right,
Do you
right.
know what he
Roman
called me,
Egyptian.
Sarah? Do you know what he called me?
All she's missing is the gold teeth.
Nah.
Do you know
I
what
know.
Marco called
That's
me?
it. Man say you look like you sell gold in London, Axum. Don't have it.
Axum, can you read palms?
No, man trying to say you saw the same gold ring 1,000 times. No, I don't have it, fam.
Yeah.
Don't have it.
The Eye of
Are
Fatima.
you gonna let me speak or what?
What is this?
Hey, see her and drag me to hell.
Man trying to call you a pickpocketing connoisseur. Don't have it, Axum. I wouldn't have that.
Nah, man.
Hold on, why is Jamaica even talking?
More
Stop.
Jamaica's the landlord. Jamaica is the African landlord.
Trust me.
I swear Maku just schooled you. I swear Maku just schooled you.
What are we doing?
I swear Maku just schooled you, though.
No, I'm saying.
I swear Maku just schooled
Maroons
you.
on the island.
Alright, say no more. Say no more.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
These motherfuckers acting like they forgot what they
want
just
their
heard.
jizya.
Listen,
Yeah,
ADOS
stop
from
it,
Jamaica,
man.
yeah,
Relax,
just sit in the
man.
sideline.
You hear that, Zelini? No smoke for Africa. Or no smoke for Nigeria, boy.
No way. No way.
Hold on. Your alliance with Zelini makes no sense.
Makes no sense. You owe Zelini rent.
FBA, ADOS.
Nah. You owe Zelini rent.
You hit a Nigerian.
Run my bread, man. Run my bread, bruv. Stop talking. Run my bread, man.
And you owe Foundation
Black
Americans rent.
Dollars, pounds, euros, run that, fam.
Zelini, that's why I owe you bread, because the Nigerian scammed us and sold us, bro.
What is it?
What are you doing?
Hold on. What is it with people today trying to draw other people into their beats?
We weren't expecting you.
Like, stand on your own too, man. What the fuck is
That's
this?
why I'm FBA.
You're all over the place.
That's why I'm
don't do
FBA.
like that.
That's why I'm FBA. Because the damn Jamaicans staying with the people that sold
Oh,
us.
Jamaica. Did you hear what they said about Jamaica? Oh. Shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah. No, man, you lot have got to collect rent, right? You in Americas. I told you, Born. Stay in the Americas, stay in North America, and you're good.
Okay.
Mexicans owe you, Bear Man owe you, Europeans owe you. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's not.
Everybody.
You can eat. But just because we're collecting, it don't mean like look. Hold on.
Hold on. Ain't there a little surcharge for that Jamaican hip hop that they're doing over in America?
Oh shit.
Well,
New York.
No, hip hop's based on Jamaican music.
Yeah, that's what I said. Ain't there some of that? Ain't they gonna pay that Jamaican hip hop? That Scar remix that they're dealing with.
I got one question. Why they didn't get it popping in Jamaica?
Oh,
we done this.
Come on.
It's the vibe.
Oh God, man.
It's the vibe.
Whatever percentage, you know, Jamaicans are a lot of percentages in the Americas. A lot of Americans have Barbados, heritage, Jamaican,
that's true.
Haiti,
they
Venezuela, all of them.
Yeah, they fled to America.
Okay, they might have fled, but I'm saying the Jamaicans, right? The original Jamaicans who are Maroons, everybody who has connection to that DNA from like, way back. Yeah, my grandparents, my great grandparents was Maroons. Yeah. Thank you. That makes you the landlord, right? One, because you're African, right? There's no doubt about that. There's no argument there. You're African too, but you seem to have forgotten, and now you have to pay the jizya because you're trying to like turn to your family. You get what I'm saying? When we're all sitting in the room, seeing how all rent needs to be paid, right? All rent. All rent needs to be paid to everybody who needs their rent, right? I'm saying the Ethiopians, you gotta holler at the Indians to sort your thing out. Right?
Oh, wait. No.
Quickly.
I know
No,
people couldn't
they
just-
owe them jizya.
I don't know what Ethiopia.
They couldn't just be talking about Jamaica and they owe the Indians.
Sarah,
Right?
he's
No, that's mad.
saying-
That's mad.
I don't know.
Not Jamaica. Not
There's a
Jamaica.
lot of
Ethiopian,
I'm talking
Indians
about the
in
Ethiopians.
he's saying
Like,
Sorry.
collecting the
Sorry.
rent
You said you don't
from
know what you're talking
India,
about.
yeah?
Let's
man.
address it.
Your
Let's
thing's
address it real
Indian.
quick.
Yes.
So why
Yeah.
do they have to pay Indians rent?
Look, half the population, yeah, as I told you, words, language, all of that, Somalis, remember Somalis owe you, right? So you're collecting jizzy anyway. You're collecting from the Eritreans. You're collecting. Hold on, wait, 1 second.
No, he's starting some new civil war, Emzelino.
What's rent?
No, the worst thing. Absolutely no way.
Rent,
It's
rent.
rent in Africa. That's the thing, though.
It's
a dumb
rent,
thing
man.
to begin with.
Yeah,
Started
it's
a new
rent.
civil war.
Yeah, and if the concept,
It's
if the
survival
concept,
of the fittest, bro.
if the
You guys know
concept,
it's
all right,
not
but if the
your area,
concept,
your land.
if
It
the
is what it is,
concept
go for
eludes
it.
you, yeah, let me give you a refresher. Because your trade, your kingship in India, constant back and forth and they fucking owe you. You are them. They are you. But
Nah,
they
I
have
rebuke
been.
that in the name of the Most High.
Hold
Allow us,
on, hold on. They're an admixture. They've been mixed with other people like Khan and all of them. They owe you money. Facts. Rent. Pay to Ethiopia. Cool. That's not my business. I could claim it, but it's not my business.
Where's my money, man? Where's my
Right.
money?
So you collect yours from them, yeah, and then bring me mine. That's all I'm saying. Facts. You weren't there from the beginning of time, so allow it. Yeah, we know this. You're a tenant, fam.
We
And
don't
a
pay
good
rent,
tenant
man. I
at
don't
that.
know.
A good,
We need to find
respectful
some other
tenant.
rent
And,
payers.
yeah, I told you, I just want the money from Axum, them, and the Somalis. Yeah, but they're gonna pay it to you, Sarah, and you're gonna put it in my hand because I said you would do it respectfully. That's
No,
it.
fuck you. No, Sniper
I
said.
repeat that. I'm involved in this.
No,
I'm
that's
not
not
yeah,
Sniper. Sniper said.
This is what I keep
Sniper
saying,
said that they
man.
can't directly touch his
You
hand.
cannot say
Sniper
that
said they
he's
can't
sour,
directly
you
touch his
know?
hand.
Yeah, man.
But it has to be intermediary. That's what he
Right.
said.
Thank you.
Nah,
Just
you best
respecting.
jump on, man.
Just
Jump
respecting.
on, man. Jump
Because
on.
look. Hold on. Look how quick I turned to North Africa. I had nothing to do with it. But man, them started piping up. Let them know, reminded them about their origins and all what's going in. Okay.
It's not different. It's not
It's not
different.
different. It's
You
not
pay
different.
up. You owe
Pay
rent.
your fucking
I told
jizya.
you.
Yeah. You owe rent like everybody else.
No, but I feel like when it comes
That's
to
so rude, you know.
North Africa,
Yeah.
it's like they actually have a short time to pay, otherwise eviction.
Yeah, that's what Kel said. Kel said, "Nah, boy, eviction for some man though. Whether they pay or not." I was like, "Yeah, I hear you."
I knew Kel would say that.
But as I said, on the in-house thing, we're not evicting cousins, family. You just owe. The bill will just keep rising, just like the IMF loan. We don't care.
No,
yeah?
this is
but
too
just
much
make sure
now.
you know you're older.
Are you guys giving baby
and put
Triller
some
a
respect on it.
month?
That's all.
This is
It's an example, Jess.
And don't think
We
because
ain't
you're
trying to be
family, you
greedy.
can owe man mad bread
Right.
forever either. Like man, we'll collect that one day. Don't get it twisted.
Man, we got you.
Yeah? I'm not gonna lie. I might have to punch my
This
cousin
needs
in
to
his
be a
face
whole
with
show,
bread
you know.
if he's
Like,
taking
right.
liberty.
But a
I'm just
little
telling
bit
you,
of
yeah.
respect, yeah, Jed. And I won't be claiming no money. You're good, cuz. Go back to where you was and mind your own business. But you see, when you got your light-skinned cousins, yeah, disrespecting bad man,
I know,
yeah,
it's violated.
it's minor. Because I'll be
Violated.
collecting jizya
But
from
what
all
is
of y'all.
respected? What
They
about
All
don't
of
the
possess.
y'all.
They
counter?
don't possess the
Don't let
melanin
me
to
go to the
violate like
car.
that.
What about them?
Don't let me go to the car, blood.
Nah,
It's
man.
long.
How,
Yeah, this
how
ain't
you
white
owe
man
me money
can't
for
jump.
3 fucking Christmases and look at me in my face every year?
I know.
No.
You buying gifts.
Enough's enough.
You
Someone's got to
buying
get
gifts.
Brock up, innit? You get me? You think I'm an idiot? You think I'm an idiot?
You coming around in the Ferrari.
Yeah, you get me talking about how you been, cuz. Like, what?
You
What
owe
you
the
mean how
man
I've
them,
been?
blood.
I'm broke, guys.
You
Where my
owe the
money,
man
fam?
them. Yeah.
We gotta do it.
When that side was Ebo, like rent. Pay rent. Yeah, hit the fucking PayPal, cash up. You know, you owe Ebo's rent. Yeah.
Nah, you should be called
Anyone
the
you
good
out there
Jesus
talking
man,
about
yeah?
Habaru, Hebrew, rent.
You just say
Yeah?
Habaru.
Oh, I'm an Israelite.
Habaru, yeah.
I'm an Ishmaelite.
I said
Rent.
Habaru, you know.
Yeah. You owe us Africans rent. It's not a game.
Us
It's not a fucking game.
Africans,
It's
we
not a
are
fucking joke.
Africans.
But some Africans owe other Africans. Cool.
No, you don't know
Yes.
us. No.
Yeah, it
I'm
can
gonna say
happen,
this
fam.
in it. The only real estate agent is the Most High. So go get your rent
Wow.
from the Most
There we
High.
And he said,
go. There
okay,
we go.
okay.
That's the
Yeah,
only real
she's
estate
just
agent,
told
bro.
you.
That's the only person I pay rent to.
Sorry, Miss Sarah. See currently, are you in? You ain't gonna be specific, but you're not in England, are you?
What?
Said you ain't gonna be specific, but you're not in England currently, are you?
No.
All right, cool. So wherever you are,
Rent.
have you paid some sort of mortgage for the property or rent?
What country is that? What country is that? Go on, tell us quickly. Yeah, hurry up.
Because
No,
I don't think wherever you are right now, the Most High
any
just moved to
UAE.
you.
Hold on, wait.
You didn't pay
Any UAE country.
Yeah, the Most High
Rent.
facilitated for me to have money
Yeah?
in my pocket.
Saudi
to pay for it,
Arabia,
yeah.
rent.
Well,
Yeah?
technically,
Any of them
she does live in the Most High's country. Technically,
The whole earth belongs to the Most High.
If it's Arab League,
Right?
rent.
Unless there's scripture stating I owe somebody
Yeah,
rent.
I don't know
I'm not
what
paying
she's
no
talking
rent.
about.
No.
Do you know
Rent,
what?
man.
Do you know what? Yeah, like I get what she's trying to do, but in
It's not
2022,
gonna work.
that ain't really running, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, I don't care, man. It is what
This
it is.
is what happens when you owe a black man something. Yeah, we are not dumb when it comes to
Like I
we
said,
turn
the real
super
estate agent is the Most
articulate.
High. The
You know
Most
what
High
I'm
didn't write
saying?
in scripture. I
You'll
owe
be
you nothing,
surprised
so
at your brother.
I don't know where this
You know what
debt
I'm
came
saying when he
from.
wants to sue your black ass.
Hey, don't worry
You know what
about
I'm
it,
saying? You'll be
Sarah. I'm
Where
going
this
to
debt
send
came
you.
from, bro? This man made debt. I'm not involved. Find
Well,
yourself.
Sarah, you'll be getting
Yeah,
an
no.
invoice from
From some
Tyrone
scripture.
Afunde.
Yeah, no,
Right?
yeah,
I told her.
like I get what Sarah's saying and what she's trying to do, but in reality, because you
I
gotta pay
told
up in it.
Sarah
So
from
how
last
far are
time.
we gonna go back?
Wait.
How far back are we gonna go?
Wait.
Come on, man.
I told Sarah,
All of you man
no
are mixed up
disrespect,
somewhere.
yeah. I told
Somewhere.
Sarah,
What are
no
you doing?
disrespect last time. I want to speak to the man of the house when it comes to the rent. Yeah,
You
if
just
we're
said
gonna
he
do
owes
that,
you
yeah,
rent.
we're
When
gonna
has
put
he paid to
respect.
me?
We're gonna put respect on Mandem's name, and when I speak to the hubby and say, listen, yeah, you Ethiopia, or what? You Eritrean?
But you
Oh
just said it
shit!
today. You have to pay
Rent,
the Amhara. So what's the point?
rent,
Doesn't even
yeah,
make sense.
rent, my brother.
No, but according to your rulings, he'd have to pay
Yeah,
rent to
rent.
me to pay to you.
Yeah,
So that doesn't even make sense.
he can be Hapti,
Is that a
Habiti,
point?
whatever, bro.
That's a
Rent.
highway. It's my highway.
Yeah. I'm bilingual too, but I'm saying rent only has one name.
Yahweh.
Yeah, you better
No,
pay
my
up, man.
brother.
Who told you could build Lalibela? Who told you? Rent.
It's not you. Don't come here now and tell me it's you. Look,
No,
Who told me I can't? Who told me I can't?
exactly. Because it was
That's
already
our
rented
land.
out.
It's
It
our
was
fucking
already
land.
rented out.
What-
You
when I
weren't there
came-
in the
no, when I was
beginning of the
born, there ain't
tenancy.
there was no contract that I signed.
You
I
weren't
don't know
there at the beginning of the tenancy. But we know once you did a little
Well, we
Lalibela
were
thing,
though. We were though.
you were
Listen,
there.
allow your trans landlord identity you're going through.
No,
man.
it's not
Like,
trans.
listen,
Landlord.
Not
Oh
trans.
my
this is a trans landlord identity
It's
you're
not
going
trans.
through, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
know
can
what?
I'm just saying.
I can give you some money.
All
to
right,
rent
all
the
right, all
rent.
right, all right, all right.
Rent the
Let me
rent.
make
all
it
the way
easier.
from
Let me
Nigeria.
make it. Let me make it easier for you. Who
France.
did the Most High make first? Oh shit, I'm done.
Us.
Rent.
Not you. You were born what, a couple of years ago.
Rent. Bomber
Definitely not
clock
you.
rent.
Renting
Give me
money,
my bomber
leading
clock rent.
people like us.
Ain't no
Did you hear
what?
that, Maku?
I'll pay the rent
Nah,
for your
nah, nah,
ancestors.
nah,
Did
when I
you
leave
hear
there.
that, Maku?
Rent.
On
Reddish.
Judgment Day.
We
Yeah.
were Reddish from
Hold
East
on, wait.
Africa, Maku.
The
Act some
oldest
proper
bones.
fans of
Hold
voice
on,
with
wait.
other people around,
The
innit?
No,
oldest bones.
you missed me around the Sunday night,
Nah. The oldest bones, yeah, are found in
They
where?
are found. Where?
In where? In where?
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 Say
Where?
it. Say it.
Huh?
Say
Where?
it.
Huh?
Go
Say
on.
it.
Where?
No, no.
What?
Say it.
What? South
Yalla,
Africa, in fact.
say it.
But I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to hurt your feelings. South Africa.
Say
So
it.
allow it. Did you think it was Ethiopia?
Are you going to say it now?
No, go there.
Did you think it was Ethiopia? Huh?
You mean East
Sorry,
Africa,
I can't
right?
hear you.
You actually
Can't
mean
hear you. South
East
Africa.
Africa. East Africa.
What?
We know.
No.
Yes.
You see, you took that from the
But
fake
then, yeah,
landlord.
who can believe these people?
Yeah,
to be
the
fair,
fake landlord
I'm
gave
not.
you that information. Yeah,
Yeah.
the real
Holy
information says
Yeah,
where
Scientists
you
chat shit
are,
anyways.
where you're from was Kemet. You're done out here, bruv. Bring me my fucking money and stop your nonsense.
Listen,
Yeah,
I can give you some
pay my
metaverse
fucking rent.
money.
Yeah,
You want some metaverse money?
you lot wandered in there from Yemen. Fuck's
I can
sake.
give you some. I
You're
can give you some
Yemenis.
metaverse money, man.
You're Yemenis. You're not even Ethiopian.
So
And
wait,
there was no
I'll give you that
Ethiopia
metaverse naira, man. Don't
back
worry,
when
man.
we lived there because it
Who
wasn't
comes from the
Ethiopia.
I'll give
country
you
where
that trans
slavery's still
naira.
running? So who comes from the country where slavery's still
Wow.
Thank
you.
Who comes to that country then?
Zellini.
I'm asking a
Okay.
question. Just listen, relax. If the shoe
So
fits,
say it
wear it.
again.
If it don't, if the
No,
shoe don't
no, no,
fit,
no,
then
no,
move
no.
on.
I'm Zellini.
Move on.
Libya, that.
What did he say? I didn't even hear.
I said, who comes from the country where there's still slavery going on? And they ask someone to say, "Hi, I'm Zalele." So I'm saying,
No,
right.
I'm just asking.
Wow,
I'm
wow,
Zellini.
wow.
Who is that?
Slavery happens everywhere. Slavery is everywhere, bro. What are you talking about?
No, I said currently. I said currently, Miss Sarah. Currently, like right now, like lifetime.
Libya and Mauritania.
Lifetime.
Even here, bro. There's slaves in the UK. What are you talking about?
Oh, bro, you know, like, why are you trying to do the semantics, Sarah? Allow it, man. Allow it.
No, but real talk, real talk.
Yeah, bro, real talk. Bro.
Yeah, Libya. Yeah, collect the rent from Libya. I agree. There are a lot of blood money.
I like the way you did that.
There are
No, it's true though.
money. Collect that rent. They owe blood money, bro.
We're still going in. Okay.
They owe blood money, man. That's not even a joke.
Sorry, was you lot beefing each other not too long ago? Anyway, let me just leave that alone. As long as you got my rent.
Now, Libya, I'm for that.
You lot can do what you want to do, man.
Help you with that.
You're fighting on a false premise.
Why?
You're
They're killing my people.
No, Libya don't owe. Libya owe us.
You both guests in my yard, and then you're talking smack.
And they fight. They fight. You got an Airbnb, and they fight, and your Airbnb gets to fight.
Man. Shit.
I know. Oh, they're done taking their shoes off. They're too comfortable, in fact. You know what I'm saying? This is the whole point.
Walking all over the house in muddy shoes and that.
That's they come and whack shit through the yard and just cut you.
In. You get me? Yeah.
They try to put dog shit all through the yard and cut out.
What? Fix up, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. This is
Anyways, anybody who thinks I owe them rent, meet me on Judgment Day, bro. I'll be somewhere. Just find me.
Oh my God!
Find me on Judgment Day.
Most I can't save you from this rent, Sarah.
That's what the British said.
Come, let's link on Judgment Day.
That's what the British said. You see, who's acting more like the British now?
You want your reparations? Come take your fucking reparations.
Listen, ADOS, in your corner. I don't know what you're piping about.
The British are saying that too. Come get me, mate. What is you talking about?
You know what I mean? Come on, man. I should just up the rent, innit? Cause it's fair disrespect I'm getting. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna evict them. They know they're not gonna get evicted. That's why they're giving cheek. That's why they're giving cheek. Because you know we're not gonna evict them.
He gone too far. That's
imagine every time Beefy types it, I could just actually hear him say rent.
Yeah.
Hey, it was mad. Sunday was mad.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Everyone had to pay. Running for the hills. Europeans was quiet. Mad. Goddamn quiet. Shut your goddamn
Like I said, in it, Africa's not a place you request rent with paperwork in. It's a place you just come pull up. So pull up.
Yeah.
Well, you ready? Pull up.
Okay.
I like that.
I do too.
You asked for
it
it.
too.
Not like he's defending
no,
anything.
we don't do that paperwork. We just pull up. Like real life, people pull up.
Are you gonna do that undefeated shit? Yeah, that shit ain't washing no more, man.
Until you get defeated.
Yeah?
Undefeated till you get defeated.
Yeah, you gonna get your ass defeated. And I saw you got beat up by Somalis one time. But anyway, let's move forward, man.
The who? The what? The
Nazis? Yeah. You calling them who? Oh, fuck it.
Who told you that
story? Listen, I don't care who's a Nazi and who's not a Nazi. Rent.
I don't know what they were claiming.
Just have my rent, man. Just have my blood.
I don't give a fuck what you claim, bro. Just make sure you got my bread, yeah?
Make sure you got my bread, man. Fuck's sake, man.
Claim what the fuck you want.
No, they need to collect it from the Germans.
And let me find out what country you come from, beast mode. Peak for you.
I know.
You sound like a tenant. Yeah, you sound like a tenant. I can smell tenant around here, man. Rent.
Beast Mode sounds like kind of South African apartheid.
Ah, shit.
Has he been on here?
He's giving me them sort of vibes.
Oh, okay. I think it's type it.
Sound like he comes from a white. He sounds like he comes from a white.
Exactly, mood best. We're the new landlords, man. Hey, all love it, bruv. What is all this nonsense?
No,
like Africans care.
New. You see the word new though. At least you're acknowledging you just came there.
We are.
No. The new landlord. Sorry. What is it? A royal new?
We just take over past, present, and future.
Is it a royal new now? Is that what you're doing? A royal new? Yeah. Is that what we're doing?
No,
like a royal we.
We've been there.
No, like the royal we. It's a royal we. It doesn't mean we. It means it's a royal we. That means I.
Now we'll do semantics.
What are we doing?
Yeah, mood best.
You lot can do semantics for my rent.
Mood best. Told them.
Yes,
mood rent. Original.
By the way, the Hitler thing. I just repeated what I heard.
Shit.
I don't know about that.
Mad.
I big up the family. Yeah, big up the family. You know what? I missed your like what's it called, the stream.
Yeah.
On Sunday and all of them, people are talking about rent. I'm thinking I don't get this, innit? Who we paying
Yeah,
the rent
Beefy
to?
and I'm not started yet.
Okay. First, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you were involved because of what was it? What's his name? Bloody M Stacks.
I
Right?
fuck M Stacks, man. Why are we
Right. No.
paying for M Stacks?
Oh, did it start
we
with
paying
me?
for M
No. We're not gonna accept
Not
no
really.
cheat.
It started
But
with
since
me.
we got in the matter, we were dealing with Eritreans, minding our own business, talking about them, listen, slapping them up a little bit, pay my rent, and make sure you pay Sarah. But now Sarah's giving cheat, so both of you got to pay my fucking rent. Yeah. But then it flipped to
I was gonna let it
Somalis
slide.
as well. Yeah, we're gonna let it slide, man. Like, yeah, listen, you've been living rent free for a while. As long
No,
as you
but you
acknowledge it
violated
and
the
know it,
in-laws, man. I had
we're
to come
good.
in and full.
We're good.
Full
You
force.
get me?
Alright, cool.
The Sudanese know, everybody knows round there on their
Alright, cool. Who we
corn.
paying though? Who we paying? That's what I asked. Who we paying?
You are paying the fucking. You're paying the
Confusion,
Nigerians.
bro. Confusion.
What, the
You don't pay-
Nigerians?
Yes. You pay-
Are you hearing this,
what?
Lucas? Are you hearing
What?
this?
What he said about the Nigerians?
Sorry?
He's
Can't
claiming
hear
our
you.
lands,
Sorry? What?
Lucas.
Did I start off?
Exactly.
Sorry?
So we're
Remember
paying the
your
Nigerians right now.
Remember.
The bottom line is
Somalis.
we're paying the Nigerians right now.
Hold on. Somalis are seafaring. Yeah.
Alright, where's the Bantus in this? I thought we was gonna pay the Bantus.
Sorry. We are half Bantu, so there you go.
So you're
Rent.
half Bantu, half Nawabi, and half this. Like, how many mixtures?
No, bro. On the DNA.
How are they half
definitely
us and half what is this?
Most
What?
of the West African tribes, we've done this already, Moodbest. I don't know why you're trying to play yourself. Yeah, most of the tribes are at least 50% Bantu, and then Nilotic and all of that.
So are we paying you
mixed in
50%
the
then?
various
How's
ones.
it work?
Huh?
He wants
No, you're paying 100%. Yeah, because that was my actual.
How much is
home-
Beefy getting?
Sorry.
How much is Beefy getting?
Beefy's getting the same amount as me.
So what? He's getting 100% of the 100% you're getting.
We're all sharing it. We're sharing. We're dividing it. We're family. We're brothers, innit?
They're trying to split it like a sandwich. Pause.
Cool. Then put
Now,
your back
because there's
out
some
there, man.
now because there's some foreign Africans in the country, and there's loads
We're
of
not
them
foreign,
in there.
bro.
There's
We're
not there's
indigenous
foreign.
to the land. We're not foreign.
Yeah.
We're indigenous to the land, bro.
No. You didn't watch the stream. You didn't watch the
what? So
stream.
you're gonna come and collect your African brothers, Mac? Is this what you're saying right now? You're coming and collecting off of African brothers.
Wait. Somali said they're related to Hitler and Napoleon. Rent.
No, we're not, bro. We're not related, bro. How
Okay,
man's related to a Nazi, bro?
Well, bro, that's not my business.
Make it make sense, bro.
I played it
But
on
no,
the
now
stream.
we're related to a Nazi.
No,
we need to
your
pay
people
rent to
said that,
Beefy
though,
and
to be
you.
fair. So
Like,
Yeah, your
people
people
saying
said
that
it.
you're
Thank you.
related to Hitler.
Yeah,
who's my
on the
people?
Somali circle and all of that, bro. Come on, man, don't do this to yourself,
Bro, have you ever seen me in the Somali circle yourself?
bruh.
That's
Are you
it.
Somalian?
Yes, I am. I'm from this earth.
You're done.
Yes, I am. I am
Rent,
Somali.
rent.
I'm not paying nothing, bro. I'm not paying, bro. I'm not paying nothing. I'm not paying nothing.
They're trying to extort us, bro. We can't have this. We can't have
You
this.
know this ain't real, right? Like, you don't owe no
one
money,
trying to
right?
who can
extort.
say
Listen, you can't
No, it's because
paying
I've been
rent,
hearing
right?
it on the like. You see, even
Listen.
Kemo is like typing saying, "Oh, you need to pay it. You need to pay it. Pay rent where?"
I told you, mate.
Blood
Give it
clot,
away.
Rascal jizya.
I'm
Pay
telling
it,
you,
pay
bro.
it, man. Nigeria or whatever.
Nigeria.
Bro, even your property. You're talking about we need to pay rent. Your property had no running water. Like, bro, slumlord, and you're still expecting us to pay rent.
Nah,
Bro, we built it up and all of that, bro. Listen, Maku, I still respect, bro. I respect you, my brother. We ain't paying no one.
Okay, that's not respect. That's the reverse of respect. You see,
no, wallahi, I respect Maku. I respect you,
No, you're not respecting
I
me.
respect you, but we ain't paying no one.
Don't humiliate yourself, Mood
Hold
Best,
on,
man.
hold on, Mood Best.
Humiliate who?
Be honest, Mood Best.
Yes, my
Did
brother.
we live there before you?
I don't know.
Oh my fucking God, you're so disingenuous. Yeah,
bro, I don't know.
That's why now it's
I
double.
don't know.
And before you, there was the creator, so we're
For
paying
lying,
the creator,
it's
bro.
double. Stop your nonsense. Yeah.
And before you,
For
there was
lying,
the Most
it's
High,
double.
So we pay rent to the
No,
Most
we got
High.
historical
No,
evidence.
so
and
I said I don't know.
and
Now
all
I'm
of that.
lying.
Yeah, you're
Because
lying.
I said I don't know. I'm lying now.
Yeah. Because you
No, I'm
look
not
up
lying,
the
bro.
Yoruba tribe.
I fully don't know.
Hold on. You look on the Yoruba tribe who left out of the Nile Valley, Sudan. Yeah, 3,000 years ago. That's in their history as normal. Rent. I'm telling you, pussy holes. Rent. Pay my fucking money and stop messing about. What are you doing?
Mood
Before
Best,
Punt-
Mood Best. I told them.
Hold on.
I
Before
told them.
Punt's land and Land of the Gods, and then You would say
a Duran Empire. We was around, bro. A Duran Empire. All of them empires there, and you're talking about where newcomers. We was always the landlords, bro.
Nah.
We was always the landlords.
Were they before Kemet? Right, that's my point.
I'm not a historian,
but guess
bro.
Before all of that, the Most High. I don't know
all I'm saying is,
historic amnesia. Rent. Yeah. Fall back and pay my rent. Collect the money.
How much? How much?
Will ya do all of that and just bring my money? Yeah.
Let me ask you something. Cool. Have you collected? Have you collected rent from the Arabs? Have you collected rent from the Arabs?
Yes.
Where?
Yeah, he tried with Mezzo.
Yeah,
Mezzo now is going to pay for the North Africans.
Wait.
And Bibi as well.
Them man they paid.
Well, Mezzo, the Iraqi, is going to pay for the North Africans.
They paid on the day, and they're going to pay again now. You're making it worse for everybody.
They didn't argue. They didn't even fight for their cause.
They didn't
so the man accepted.
There's no argument. Like, smart niggas just pay and just yeah. Big up Sniper.
Yo, this is hilarious.
I don't know what is this now.
I send the receipts. Send the
receipts.
And I'm not seeing
no jizya in the chat.
Send them receipts.
He's received rent.
Yo, mood best. I told him Africans don't ask for rent, man. They just pull up.
No, bro. You're not asking no Arabs. You're not asking no one else. You're asking Mandem, your African brothers, to pay for what? To pay Beefy and you.
Come get your rent. Then we'll deliver coffins back home, bro. Don't do that to yourself.
Hold on. We're on this platform. Pay Jets. Standard. How about that? You're not going to argue, are you?
We'll still support the brothers, innit? 100%. We'll still support the brothers and sisters. But if you're going to put it down as like we need to pay
get
rent.
your reasoning right. Yeah, get your reasoning right, though. Because
we'll still support our brothers and sisters.
Yes, but we allow you the liberty when one
but when you put when you start saying, "Oh, you man need to pay for this and that,"
hold on, move back. When one of you, disrespect, mock the thing, and even bring up the question like, "What? How we owe you rent?" Excuse me. We've been spent countless streams on proving that we African, we the Kemet, we this one, we that one.
No, man.
Of the various tribes. Hold on.
I Bibi, they say you accepted your paying.
Hold on.
No.
Hold on. When we went into it, we went into the Berbers, and it was peak. Yeah? We saw the white Berbers, and we saw the black Berbers. And if you don't look like the black Berbers, rent. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not playing this game. No one's going to win other than us.
No, man, I'm revolting.
Reality.
Revolution.
You revolt all you want, yeah? But you paid already, so it's a silly revolt. It doesn't even make sense. Yeah?
You paid,
fuck's sake.
Shush, paid, man. I said someone even paid for you. Sorry, someone even paid for you, Axum.
Huh?
Yeah, on the day, someone even paid for you.
Who?
Who paid for me?
Well, I forgot that person's name. They always
someone that didn't know what they was paying for.
Yeah, no, they knew. They said,
some simp.
This is for the sister. This is for the sister. This is rent.
Send them receipts. Maku, send them receipts. I'm gonna let my lawyer look into it. And if we're liable, we're gonna pay, innit? If we're not, then we're not paying.
I know. I was thinking the same thing, Snipes. You know, we ain't got no lawyers.
Don't have lawyers. Like, what is this?
We do.
Yeah,
we do.
Or counsel, more like.
I'm gonna send it to Pharmaceutical Abdi. I'm gonna say, look into this, bro. All I'm saying is, even the history that you're looking at is a white man history that he told you in it that you like, bro. I don't believe none of that.
Yeah, we're gonna join forces.
We put the white boy. We put the white boy books aside. We're dealing with.
Who's paying other than what? Me, Bibi, and who else? Who else is paying? Indians? Are they involved?
Everybody's paying. Everybody's paying.
Indians, Pakistanis, everyone.
Hold on. Now, as Africans, right? We are all old, right? Now, I'm saying yours is more on the eastern side. You need to go to India and deal with them man there. Them man there are part you anyway. Yeah. So you need to collect the jizya from them, and we'll collect the jizya from them.
H said he's not paying. Harkirat said he's not paying.
Huh?
H said he's not paying.
Just stop
He's
saying
gonna play in blood. He's gonna play in blood.
It's all
right,
nasty, boy.
Don't worry about him. Yeah? We ain't looking for a man who's not changing his clothes in the last year. Like, allow it, man. They're mountain gone. Them rich man, they think they're smart. They dress in these funny mountain clothes and all of that -50.
Hey, Maku, one more question. And you said you was gonna send Maku, one question. You said you was gonna send Kel. We don't even know where he's from.
No, I'm sending Kel. I'm sending Kel.
Bro, we don't even know if he's African, bro.
Yeah, but he's the best man for the job.
Nah, bro, nah.
Yeah, you want
I
to
ain't
kill
racist.
yourself, Marco.
I ain't racist. When it comes to
No,
collecting
if
my
you
money,
resist,
it
he's
could be a
gonna kick
white
us out,
motherfucker.
yeah?
Yeah, I could send Dublin for you lot. Shush.
Listen,
Yeah?
Sniper, you owe the indigenous West Africans rent too. So
what?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
What
because
indigenous?
apparently you're from Egypt, yeah, so you're not indigenous
You
to
wiped
West
out
Africa.
a whole population. So
Axum has found a hell of a voice, you know.
Nah,
And I love it.
it's
I
not
love
true.
it. I love it. I love it.
It's not true. Where we
No, but you're
landed,
Egyptian.
where there was but when we landed in
Oh, so
Nigeria,
you're
we
just
built
like
our own
me
shit.
then, Maku, yeah?
Huh?
Just like the Habesha then, Maku.
Oh,
so shush.
No, remember Africa's very
No, no,
spacious.
no, 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 no.
Rent.
Don't even try it. Don't even try
Rent.
it. No, 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 no,
Nah.
no. Rent.
Pay up, man.
No,
Just like
I
all
don't
of
even.
us.
It doesn't even sound right coming from you, BB. Like, stop it, man. Doesn't even sound right. Oppressor voice. Right? Shut up, man. Shut your mouth. Yeah. Yeah. And you think you can get away by living in Belgium? Fuck's sake. How much does King Leo rent? Shush your mouth. Right. Yeah. Belgium chocolate and all of that. Yeah. You African killing motherfuckers. Yeah. So like rent. So don't represent Belgium, and then you really don't represent Morocco, because all of you owe rent. Shush. Europeans keep very, very, very quiet. Yeah? This is not your argument. You know you standardly owe rent. Right. Yeah? You Middle Easterns, fake Middle Easterns as well, you owe rent, man. Shush. Yeah? Mezzo knows. He fucking owes rent, fam. Talking about he's Iraqi, he's Sumerian. Rent. Eh? You're light-skinned and shit. Fuck. Listen, rent. Hey, yeah. You look like Jesus from the movies. Rent. Yeah, you look like Jesus from the movies, blood. Yeah. Was it Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat? Rent, man. Stop that, man.
Yeah. About Mezzo, I can
Looking
agree
like
with you.
passion of Bibi. Allow
Pay
it,
up,
man.
Mezzo. Oh man, what the? Why doing this?
Mezzo, definitely got to pay up. He knows, man.
Yeah, he knows. He
Who's
knows.
left?
He's already saving some money. You know? Yeah.
So,
It's gonna be a party.
As I said, hit the PayPal, Cash App, all that good stuff with all sorts. You get what I'm
Don't
saying?
know.
Pay Jedi the rent. Pay Jedi the jizya. Yeah, we're not messing around out here.
Where the fuck is Jedi?
Okay, look, Bad Marsh is here as well. Yeah, Bad Marsh was in the video when we was playing the other day. It was peak. Yeah, you look. Somalis talking about they got some European Mediterranean genes.
Oh yeah,
Rent. Once your genes start to go outside of Africa, it's rent, isn't it? Because you obviously didn't start in Africa. Like, allow it, man. Just because you live there now, just like the North Africans, they can say, I'm African. Okay. So some of the East Africans are saying, yeah, I'm African. Okay. But some of y'all don't look African like that. Yeah. You look like you're mixed. No, we're not. I'm Tigri. I'm da. But hold on. When we take your tribe back to Yemen where you came from, there seems to be some Ashkenazis that happen to settle there as well. Mad thing.
Wait, you're saying more best looks mixed?
It's Israelites, by the way.
No, yeah. They're mixed. Somali's mixed.
But he doesn't look mixed.
Yeah.
Or he looks.
For him, everyone is mixed. If you don't look like
we're all mixed. We're all mixed.
No.
But someone mixed outside. Yeah, with someone with a big forehead. Come on, family.
Who's mixing with the Ashkenazis?
Thank you.
As long as we don't look like Maku, we're not real Africans.
Racism. You see, rent.
No, it's not racism. This is what you're saying, though.
No.
This is exactly what you're saying,
No,
though.
I'm not saying that.
No, you are, though.
saying
Because you've been on to this phenotyping
It's not.
fucking colorism.
It's not the phenotyping.
Wow.
It's the timeline
Colorism.
typing. It's the timeline typing. You only just land there a couple centuries ago, and now you're acting like you was there from time.
Know the history instead of.
Oh, sorry, hundreds of years ago.
Just in the 40s.
You know what I mean? Just a
Second
couple
World
hundred
War.
years ago. Like, thank you.
Are we talking seriously or just banter?
We're talking seriously, man.
Are we talking
my empire
seriously?
is a baby in African history.
Yeah,
like,
but it was just but we're not talking about.
So what was it before?
We go further back than the
mate.
Axumites. Come on, we
Oh,
go
mate.
further back than
Right,
Axumites.
and that's more me than you.
It's devil
What?
and the land of the Punt.
No,
and
I'm
the
saying,
land of the
is
Punt
it more?
together to
Yeah, but
Egypt. So we
all
know
that was
this.
there before you, does it belong to you or does it belong to me? You
It
who came
belongs
from
to
somewhere
us.
else. Hold
Us.
on. You who came from somewhere else and settled there. Yeah. You're telling me it's yours, right? But you know shit was built there before you even existed. Your people
But
even
we
existed.
did
Yeah.
exist there, though.
But my
We
people
did.
existed, and
Yeah,
my
but
people
so did
were
my
known
people.
to
So
be.
did my people.
Hold on, shush. My people were known to be in the same region. How is it? What?
Yeah, so
What don't
and
you
so
understand?
we were also there.
I'm
What's
just saying,
what's the
Rent.
point?
No, you weren't there when we were there.
One sec. Hey, Tati,
There were no
Tati.
Europeans there when we were there. Sorry. Anyway.
Tati Kios? Koish? Hello.
Tati Kush. Whatever your name. You're moist, man. Get off, man. Batty, man. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you owe me money, man. Just stop your nonsense, man. I told you to give it to Sarah, but Sarah's acting
Yeah,
up.
but she's
So
gonna pay
all
on
of you
that
owe money.
Scandinavian
All
money.
of you. Yeah?
Knock
Yeah, I
out.
know.
I don't know.
Not
Yeah.
really money. Some joke thing. Yeah. Don't know what their GDP is saying. They don't export nothing. Get me? This came from Maku's lands and like it's just not respecting the thing, man.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't know about this trans rent. I don't know what are you doing, Sarah? Yeah. You collect rent from Indians. If you're not collecting rent from Indians, you shouldn't be even talking to me. Just have mine ready. Don't know what you're doing. Yeah? Because as we said, Haile Selassie, come on, he's Indian. Part Indian, man. Rent. Yeah, he ain't Nubian looking. He ain't thing. He ain't Kusha. Yeah, bruh, why are we doing this? You lot might make the best wives, but bruh, just make the best money then. Yeah, and don't be like Axum and give cheek, man. Hey. Beefy the rent collector, you know.
Axum, my darling, my sugar.
Darling, my sugar.
My sugar, my buna, my sugar.
I heard something like Tigris. Where's the Tigris River?
Tigris, no.
Tigris. Where's the river?
No, it's not in Spain.
Right.
Iraq.
Where?
Little Iraqi girl.
You should not talk about this, baby.
Iraqi.
Yeah,
You're done.
Rent. Yeah. Like a true African, that's how I say it. Like you can't say rent.
Rent.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. BB knows. He's just here. Just to know. Smooth the transition. But you don't. What? All this. You better have the rent, man.
Funny thing, yeah. You said you're Hebrew Israelite. Where did Abraham come from, Sarah?
Oh shit. Much. Rent. Oh, he a Chaldean. Oh, he come from Mesopotamia. But he ain't Sumerian. Hey, rent. I told you, bear your prophets, old man, rent. Bear, man. Bear the prophets, old man, rent, bro. What are we talking about? Yeah?
Speak. Religions, rent. What are you talking about?
Adam was a black man. Rent. Motherfuckers. Rent.
Game over. That's it.
Game over, man. Shush. You said leave it to the Most High. Well, the Most High said, this is my best creation. Rent. And he didn't look like Mezzo. He didn't look like Sarah. He didn't look like Axum. He didn't look like none of these people talking. And Owen, man, rent. Yeah?
Facts.
So religiously, you're done out here. Don't even go there. Yeah? Because it's extra jizya. As we go through the prophets and all of that. Yeah.
Stop saying jizya,
Abraham. Yeah.
No.
The jizya started. Hold on.
We'll take Nigazia. We'll take the rear rent. Everything we're collecting.
Wait.
What? Yo.
Whoa.
Yo,
Beefy.
you can
Did you just say the red end?
Let that red on your
Yeah.
wife.
I don't know, man. I'm mad,
Pay
man.
us off blood clot money, Sarah, man. You're hiding, doing eyes. Yeah? Eyes ain't gonna help you. Yeah? Just pay the fucking jizya. Yeah? Every prophet knows it's in man's religion and everything. To pay up, man. Abraham learned it, man. He learned it, yeah? From a black man. Rent. Yeah? Oh, was he a black man? Rent.
We are there. We are there.
Told you.
King James Bible, black man, rent.
Rent.
Jerk
Yeah?
chicken, black man, rent.
Exactly.
There, Eunice, I'm making jerk salad, rent.
Rent. Hummus, European.
Yeah,
Not Mediterranean.
Sandwich cake, European.
Nah, I was waiting for
Sandwich cake, European, rent.
Rent.
That's your own
Yeah.
fight accent. You have that
Ask him, how can you become with sandwich cake and talk about I'm indigenous? Rent.
I know. How dare you? How fucking dare you?
How dare you, man? How dare you?
Yeah?
Skull.
Asparagus in a cake.
Yeah? Skull in that. All father in that. Allow it, man. Odin. Odin, rent.
Asparagus and living bread. Allow it, man. Drop me out.
Yeah. We saw what you were trying to do. Odin, Osiris. Stop it. Rent. Yeah. Oh, Osiris, Zeus. Rent. Right. We're not going to do this, man. Everyone's losing. You can't beat us. Yeah. From God decided to put us here first. Yeah. It's rent. Yeah.
It's part of the master
We are
plan.
the fucking landlords. Yeah. Now we got descendant tenants disrespecting the play. I just don't get it.
Even God warned you. Judgment day is coming. He warned you.
Oh, Cage, rent.
Oh, Cage, fucking triple rent.
Triple rent. Being Canadian, rent.
Because
Yeah.
I swear
Being half something, rent. Yeah. Ecuadorian and shit, rent. And Jewish, rent.
What now, MZD?
I said, I swear, like you gotta pay double rent. You gotta
Nice up, lick up, man.
Right.
Enough.
Yeah, as a European, the European part of her. It's true. Facts.
My European part.
Yeah.
What is that?
The Ashkenazi. What we do?
The rock and roll part. That part. Rock on.
Rock on. Rock on, baby. Rock on.
You said you got a little bit of Ashkenazi in your DNA. That's it. Game over.
Yeah, unfortunately, 5% or something. Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's rent.
Yeah,
man.
but I'm actually claiming my 5% Nigerian too. So relax.
Hmm?
Hmm?
I didn't see no 5% Nigerian. Don't lie.
Yeah.
If there was 5% Nigerian, you would have said it from time.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I'm
No,
100%
you didn't.
No, I
No, you
did.
didn't.
Fuck your DNA.
You would have been showing off.
100%
You would have been styling on South and Dublin.
I did.
But you
You
got less
missed it,
than
though.
them.
I
You
got
less
more
than
than
South.
them.
No,
I got more than South
No,
and
South got
more
2%.
than next man. What's his face? Dubs.
Who? No. How
Yes.
have you got more than Dublin?
In Nigeria, yeah.
You're not even more African than Dublin.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Were you with a Nigerian before you did the test? Maybe just, yeah, I don't know.
What did this Arab man say?
Baby, yeah, right.
I like
Bro,
the way she
real
did that as
talk.
well.
You can open up
Yeah,
genetics.
you got the it's true.
Contamination.
Bro.
He's got the least talk.
Man
Hold
said,
on, hold on.
nation,
You guys,
shut the
you
fuck
guys
up.
have never heard of CRISPR? Where they can genetically modify. They've been genetically modifying babies and shit. CRISPR.
What are
Never
you
heard
on
of that?
about, Cage?
I know that. What the fuck is this guy talking about?
What do you mean CRISPR? What do you mean CRISPR? Like what? More burnt? What are you doing?
I'm saying
What are you
CRISPR.
saying? What are you doing? What is man doing, bro?
Yeah, more
CRISPR.
birth. I'm saying this is what they have this. They can modify genetics and shit. They've been doing it.
The sun got putting the DNA in the sunbed. What are you doing? I'm confused.
The fuck? I'm saying they can fuck with DNA. They've been doing it. Search
Yeah,
up
I'm asking you,
CRISPR.
what they do with the DNA? They take the DNA, put it under sunbed, let it get a bit of tan, get a bit
Do I look like a
crispier.
motherfucking scientist to you?
You're saying it, innit? I'm asking you, innit? What the fuck?
I'm saying they do it. Search it up.
Nah, man.
It's real.
We're going by DNA results, mate. He's not only Nigerian. He's like, where is he from? Sudanese.
I can fucking.
It's 23%. Dublin is 23%.
All right, so think about this.
23%. That is
All right, so
definitely
think about
more than
this.
Axum. I'm telling you.
No, it's
Hold
not.
on. Here's my whole
Shush,
point.
man.
No, you shush, man.
You shushing each other. Listen,
But Dublin looks more
Cage.
Irish than,
You're gonna get the
than
real
MJ.
Trust
you
me,
owe
man.
us money.
Cage, relax, man. Relax.
You
Remember
owe
earlier
all
on,
of us
relax.
money. Cage.
You whitish Venezuelan. I don't know what you're
December
talking
19th.
about. Rent.
Listen.
We're splitting your share. We definitely splitting your share.
You're
Me and
Spanish.
Axum and the
I
rest
mean,
of the
loud.
Yeah, but I have unlimited
We're splitting
money.
your share. Like,
I'm not
You
into money.
Española. You're Española, Cage. Loud. Rent.
Yeah. We can
Colonizer.
even split. We can
First
even. I'll give you that, Axum.
My
We can even
ancestors
split
never
Bibby.
spoke that language.
Yeah, we can split Bibby.
But you are Spanish. Loud, man.
Lava.
Come on,
man.
Hey, Sniper, you could do what?
Lava, man.
Huh?
Spanish is a
Do
language.
what?
Lava for
Oh, she can split Bibbies. Sorry.
the fuck, bro?
Spanish is,
Nobody's
Spanish
splitting
is a
shit.
language.
Yeah.
You can
Nah,
conquistador.
you might owe
Loud, man.
Axum still. You might owe Axum
Nah.
because she was definitely there before you. So yeah, goes in order, innit? Mad thing.
It's like saying everybody.
You're conquistador. Loud, man. Puerto Rico. Loud, man.
Yeah,
Bro,
man.
I've never seen a Canadian
Oh,
Nazi
everybody
Jew
in that fucking universe.
Yeah, all sorts of combinations.
All right, but my whole point was this. I'm saying.
So would
if
you say,
human
Bibi, that
beings-
you're more African than
Hold
Dublin,
on.
yeah?
If human beings can fuck with DNA
No,
right
hell
now,
no.
you don't think someone
How could you
came and
say
fucked
that?
with ours?
They're
See?
equal.
Of
They're
course.
the same.
100% African.
That's why you speak French. That's all right.
Mais oui.
Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu. Bibi, listen.
I don't know what Bibi.
I told Axel this the other day, yeah. See, when people get
Russian, French, and all types of shit over
Cage,
there.
wait a second. I said to Axel the other day, yeah. When people get in trouble, they always go back home. When the African kingdom fell, it went back where? To India. You are having trouble in Morocco, you went back to Belgium. What are we doing? Common sense, bruv.
I was invited to Belgium.
But
you went back home. You went back home.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Home.
Is that what we're calling it? Invite, yeah?
So
I know, man said I was invited. By who?
Yeah.
By who? King Leopold.
By the
Who
Belgian
fucking
government.
invited you?
Look it up, man.
Man said King Leopold.
Leopold, you know?
Fuck, man.
Yeah, fucking
Invitation
Leopold.
only.
What was the signature from a long arm or short arm, baby? I'm confused.
What?
The signature, was it long arm or short arm?
The signature. I don't know, but we got invited, definitely. That's for sure. They need the people to work, man. And to fuck some women, so yeah. That's what
So,
happened.
Bibi, how can you be 100% more African and Dublin not? Even though he has more West Africans in him than you do.
Africa doesn't mean West Africa.
No,
North,
see,
east, south, west.
When it comes to DNA,
Central.
when it comes to the DNA,
that.
the sample it took for the Africans to say you're African was the Bantu people. So if you haven't got Bantu in you too much,
listen, you have different.
You're out there.
DNA in Africa.
No,
it's not all
it's
the
the
same.
DNA. This is when the DNA test take. They took samples from.
I'm not really. Yeah.
Yeah. Follow, you know your DNA stuff. And anyway, it's all entertainment DNA. It's all entertainment.
What in you? Pause.
No, man. I'm a proud African, Pan-African even. So.
But yeah,
wow.
I mean, Bosa comes to South Africa during apartheid. He was.
I think I'm now I'm leaning towards what Kale was saying. Eviction for you, North African.
About African, I am fully African with pride.
You get what I'm saying? By saying you're a Pan-African, disrespect.
It's my country, man. I'm
Oh
proud of my
boy,
country.
Bibi, you're gonna have this, yeah?
I'm proud of my heritage.
Man's got King Leopold in the front room.
I know.
No, man.
Fucking
Remember,
Leopold.
it's the same people like Gaddafi, you know, Maku.
I know.
What?
Some tribe. What tribe was Gaddafi? Tigrinya, Omoro, what is it?
Ah, fuck.
What are you trying, man?
How's baby living in a country where they're threatening to chop off his arm? That's mad. I don't know. I don't really.
Boss, he's home. He's not his home, bro. He went home.
What did the UK do?
When the colonialism fell, they said he was invited back home by the government. Invited back home.
Invited back home. No, man, it's true. Yeah, man. Proud African.
The Homeland Security is tight.
You should be proud of your heritage, bro. I'm top fucking dog cage, Ecuadorian Sicilian massacre of my environment.
All over.
Either way, I'm 100%.
Yo.
What?
I don't have the same DNA. I have a different DNA. I'm not a human.
Ren. Yeah,
Sicilian, Ecuadorian.
Original Carthaginian.
Cagellini.
Yeah, I don't know.
Exactly.
Cagellini.
Well, what are you doing? What are you doing?
You call me the Don.
Hey, baby. Hey, see how you felt when you heard the word jizya, yeah? You know the rest.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds
What
nasty.
do you like
Refer to me as
jizya,
Mr.
baby?
Cage or Don Cage or whatever you want.
You know what jizz is,
You know what I
actually?
mean?
I know what jizya
Yeah,
is.
we give you zakat, you pay us jizya.
jizz.
Simple.
Not jizya,
No.
jizz.
Actually, that jizya, yeah?
Mzalini,
No,
explain.
no.
Oh, you want a bit of jizya, do you?
Rent.
Oh,
Rent.
you're a jizya queen.
Now you soliciting, yeah?
No.
Soliciting in the
Wait,
property.
explanation,
No,
please.
I'm out.
I know the real meaning of jizya, but what are you guys talking about?
No, you like jizzing. We
I'm
also
not
do you like
talking about
jizzing?
anything.
Do you like jizzing, accent?
She likes jizz all over a sandwich cake.
Oh my days.
What the fuck is jizz now? What does that mean?
Pause.
BB, tell me.
This is like logistics.
I don't know.
BB, tell her, man.
No
Tell her,
hable
BB, man.
English.
This is not it's yellow.
No,
What are we doing?
K.
Explanation.
I don't know anything.
Translation?
Look it up. Google it.
Can you tell you?
Jizz, yeah?
Kez is jizzing right now.
So look it up.
What the fuck are you guys?
Tell her, Mzalini.
No, but she's looking it up, man.
I just want rent. I don't know what.
Thank you, nasty ass men.
The gematria English. Different iteration. The gematria English dictionary. So you have to look that up.
Listen,
bro.
Axel, don't act as if you never worked with this sample.
Swear, you know.
Now she knows where it is. Axel's like, yeah, I love that stuff. I'm used to it. My favorite. It's my favorite.
Mayo.
It's a main protein source.
Can make a hair Gillette.
Now you nasty ass man.
It's a trap. It's a trap, Axel.
Trust me.
Yeah, you should have known better, Axel. I mean, come on.
Flies go to the lake.
Anything and everything is possible.
Yeah, pay the rent, man. It would have been easier. No.
Bro, it would have been easy if you listened to me and looked into gematria. What the fuck's wrong with you, bro?
Hey, Cage, remember at the beginning of the year? You said in September you were coming some big money. Remember?
December 19th.
Okay, we're still waiting, yeah?
I'm going to bless you guys.
Okay, we're waiting.
All right, and when I bless
How's it going anyway?
All right, when I bless you, what are you gonna do? You better make me proud. If you come back, bro,
No, bro,
I'm gonna slap you.
how can you bless me then you're going to make you proud? You're making less of me, but you're
If I
making
give
you
you a
proud.
bag, if you come back, if you fuck it up, I'm not gonna be happy with you.
Let's give the channel the bag. We'll be happy.
I don't know who the fuck you are, but you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Money's unlimited.
Who the fuck you are?
Yeah. I don't even know who the fuck you are, but I'm saying money's unlimited. You understand me?
Rent, that's cool. So we can up the rent then, yeah? Thank you very much. Just confirming.
You just cost yourself double.
Come on. A Canadian cannot talk, man. Just shush. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You think I'm really a Canadian?
Yes, man. You eat freaks.
You
You
are.
say A. Yeah, you are
speak
Canadian.
I'm different.
You ain't different, bro.
You want to bet?
No, I don't. I don't care. But,
all right.
Yeah.
So
You want to bet?
You're gonna lose.
Yeah. What are you gonna put up? Your rent? What are you gonna put up?
I'm gonna put up my rent. What do you mean? I'm way younger than all you guys, and
No, you gotta pay us. You're not listening, Cage. You gotta pay us.
And I take care of all my family and shit.
Yeah,
you can't even
Cage,
afford for
the Masons, Cage, the Masons won't help you. Was Masons are paying the rent. Same as you rent.
Minimum
Listen,
a month.
what are you doing?
What do you mean? I get free electricity, idiot. I grow weed.
We know. You're a Mason. We know.
The fuck? I'm taking
So
advantage
what does
of
that
them.
mean? So
I'm
what
not
does that
nobody's
mean?
fool.
So you get free electricity, and what's your point?
So I'm running it up. I'm living here for free.
Okay, you jump your electricity just like a bunch of other people around the world also do. What do you think you're special?
No, I moved into a certain place where the electricity is included in the rent price.
So you're paying electricity bills then?
It's called. And I have a license.
Fool. It's called inclusive rent. It's called inclusive. What means inclusive means?
It's called all bills included.
It's called hydro.
Like, bills included, my friend.
Yeah, it's included. So I run it up, bro. I max it out.
You think you're maxing it up?
Man's paid 7,000 a month for a box room, and he's wondering why. He's thinking
why?
He's thinking that he's getting the better end of the deal. Like,
Bro, it's huge. I have 2 rooms and it's huge. Weed.
How much you pay a month for 2 rooms?
21, 26. Now they raised it.
2 bags.
2 bedrooms, apartment. Remember, it's Canadian money, but put that in pounds.
Yeah,
it's pretty good.
That'd be like.
You know what I mean? It's not that. It's like the best, nicest place I can get.
That's expensive.
It's expensive, but I'm a boss. What the fuck?
Who's that? Someone.
One second. Are you the one second? Hello, Tati.
Marco.
I would not be paying rent unless.
Cage, 1 second, Cage. Cage, 1 second. Cage, 1 second. Carry on in a minute. Cage, wait 1 second. Go on. So you need to do your thing.
Yo, Tati, hello?
Hello.
Hey, Snipes, where you at?
I'm here, man.
Oh, bro.
Yo, who's that?
Is it this dickhead, bruv?
That's Getty.
Yeah.
Bruv, give up, bruv. I swear, we're lying. Give up, my G.
Marco, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
You say Yoruba people are from Sudan.
Yep.
Can you provide any evidence on that?
Yeah, man.
Bantu migration.
Okay, I want to see. Can you put on the screen?
What?
No.
Can you put on?
Shut up,
put
man.
on the screen?
Just simple.
Bantu migration. Go type in Google Bantu migration.
History of the Yorubas. Yeah, and they will tell you in the beginning we migrated from out of the Nile Valley.
Who tells you the Yoruba or who tells you that?
The history.
3,000 years ago. So
which history? Which history?
It's the history of the Yorubas. That's it.
Well, the
on
Yoruba tells you that.
I saw it on a Yoruba website on the history of the country and the
can you pull
tribes.
it up? Can you pull it? Can we look on the
No.
screen?
No. I told you go
Why
do
not?
that yourself. Because I haven't got time for that, bro. That's like semantics in what we're talking about.
So
Google.
You owe rent. You sound like you're a tenant and you owe rent.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
Where are you from?
Sorry.
Exactly.
So if I go on the Yoruba side, I'll go and see they migrate from Sudan.
The Nigerian National History website or whatever it was called at the time. Yeah.
Why are you guys so obsessed with this shit?
Shut up, Cage, man.
And specifically look for the origins of the Yoruba tribe, right? And you will see it's not.
A lot of people say they migrate from Israel as well. Is it true?
Yeah.
That's true.
Of course. The DNA says so. Like there's many research that proves that we was all the way in the Levant, which is Mesopotamia, and even right on the edge by the Persian Gulf. Right? Not the Persian Gulf. Is it the Persian Gulf? Yeah, the Persian Gulf. Right at the bottom of Iraq there. Yeah. So like, bro, it's just known, innit? Like, and if you're my people and you don't know your tribe or whatever, that's even worse. You get me? I didn't need a website to tell me about it, but I needed it to reaffirm what I already knew. You get it?
So just because you heard it from your people, that means it's true.
Definitely. Because my people are trustworthy, they're royal, they know their history.
And you don't trust no like genetics, no, nothing like that. No.
Ever
Genetics?
you
No,
know,
I don't
broken.
need it. I don't really look. What they say is what they say, innit? They just
But do you
they
use
say things
genetics? Do you use,
to
do you use
hold
like
on,
do you use
hold on.
genetics?
I don't use genetics. They use
You don't
genetics,
use it.
right? They use it.
Where you from, brother?
Who's they use it?
Europeans, like they
Bro,
use
the word
genetics, don't
history
they?
is contradictory.
The
It's
hell,
called
man.
his story.
The history's before genetics, right, bro? Is it not? Huh?
Yo, Tati,
It's all bullshit.
Talk,
Broken
talk, talk. I'm
telephone.
listening.
where are you from, brother?
Hello?
Yeah, where you from? Because you sounded like you owe rent.
Cat got his tongue, bro. It's all bullshit. Broken telephone.
Waiting for
It's
you.
called it's called his story. History.
Yo,
Regular
Tati,
word.
Is it beast mode? Is it beast mode?
Yes.
I think it's coming beast mode.
Rent, man. What's he doing? You want to question the landlord? It's mad. Yeah. Who else? Anyone else? Anyone else think they don't own? You got some excuse about man's heritage and da. Yeah. But when I see you, I'm gonna punch you in your face for my
Bleed red.
rent.
Everybody bleeds red. I don't care. That's it.
Look, this Ecuadorian youth, man, needs to allow it, man. Yeah. Can't be from Canada talking wicked, man. Trust.
I'm from this fucking Toronto. I'm a Toronto Jane Street legend. You don't understand? Fuck is wrong with you?
Did you say G-string legend?
Jane Street. Jane.
Sorry, my bad, man.
The fuck? Yeah, come say that around here. Yeah. Fuck you, bro.
What if I come around there? If I go around there and I say, "Hey, do you lot know Cage?"
No, you're gonna sound. Of course. And you're all automatically gonna be treated like a fucking king if you talk
is
about
it?
Cage here. Yeah, but you better make sure
Hey,
you're
you trying to
acting
get man
fucking
killed
bro.
out here, man. No, I don't know fucking Cage.
I don't even know.
You
Yeah.
You don't try to get man
mention
killed.
it.
You're about to treat like
No,
king.
I'm good with everybody. I don't have any.
Can I
have no
switch to
enemies.
Drake or Tory Lanez if it doesn't work?
None of that, bro. Like, leave them in Forest Hill and Brampton.
None of that,
Brampton
bro.
and Forest Hill.
Yeah. Y'all know Tory Lanez? Yeah, we know Tory Lanez. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, my nigga, man. He from Jamaica, right?
Tory Lanez is like a little midget, and he shot like a bitch in the fucking foot or something.
Oh,
that's all I
shit.
know about him. You know what I mean? That's all I heard.
Imagine what would happen.
And
to
he's from
you.
Brampton. He's not from Toronto.
He's
He's a little
gonna
faggot. What do you mean?
he gonna stigmata you.
You can't come. Bro, you think Drake or Tory Lanez? You think they can come and move around the city and just without security and all that? What the fuck?
I just want my money, Cage. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
They have to have beer. They have the whole fucking army
of
security to come around here.
If you ain't got man's rent, I'm not trying to hear it, bro.
What do you mean your
I'll be honest
rent?
with you. Rent for living, the air you're breathing.
We got Brumtown. Come on.
Yeah, the fact that you have a city.
Like
that you
the
live
show,
in.
family.
Who are you paying it to?
Oh, you pay it to
The
JEDI.
Last Clout show. What should we switch it up? I don't know.
Yeah. Anything you want, man.
Yeah, please.
Tired of beating.
I'm gonna bless you guys, and every day you're gonna have to say "bless Cage" on the show.
Nah, this is mad. I don't know what this is.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
Need a doctor, Cage, man.
Moore is an interesting case study of an individual claiming acts not physically possible, even in the face of... Right now, the economy... face of death. The simplest answer would be mental illness. Needless to say, the Middle Ages assumed disorder.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Do you want to make $1,000 today and then $1,000 a day, every day?
You will only need 5 minutes and my team will do the rest for you. Yeah, you heard me right.
To understand Satanism, we first must understand who Satan is. The Hebrew term Satan is a generic noun that translates to adversary. Because of this, not all usages in the Old Testament refer to the devil, with most being human opposition. Even instances of supernatural evil aren't explicitly tied to the same entity. There are a few exceptions, such as the Book of Job and Zechariah. They describe Ha-Satan, or declaratively, the adversary. Despite the name, the adversary is not God's nemesis, but an agent of his will. It's less of a specific figure and more of a job title for the divine prosecutor. That's because the idea of a universal evil didn't develop until after the Babylonian exile. In 586 BCE, the Neo-Babylonians ransacked Jerusalem and destroyed Solomon's temple. Over 10,000 Judeans were then deported and held
Solomon.
on. This lasted half a century, only ending once the Persians conquered their captors. Now ruled by Cyrus the Great, he facilitated the Judeans' return to Jerusalem. He even ordered the restoration of their first temple. What resulted was a close cultural relationship in which Persian tradition influenced Judaism. It manifested in several ways, but the most significant was through Zoroastrianism. Zoroastrianism is an ancient religion and the predominant belief of the Persian Empire. The adversary is a spirit named Ahriman, who opposed God and spoiled his creations. He was an all-encompassing evil responsible for the ills of man. Many scholars speculate Ahriman influenced Second Temple Judaism. There began to be theological discussions over a battle between good and evil. The Dead Sea
Scrolls.
Jed, are those people linked to this to the people who do that peacock worship thing?
Hold on a minute, Unks. Yo, Silverhall.
Hello.
Hi, what's good?
Oh, am I audible?
Pardon?
Am I audible? Is my mic up?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, I don't know. I just clicked randomly. I had no idea what you guys are talking about.
Okay, all right. You see us on YouTube, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch on YouTube, and then when you hear what we're talking about, then jump back on and come and talk to us.
Okay.
All right.
Was that accident real? Anyways, Dead Sea Scrolls. Go.
Yeah. You always have to say something, don't you?
Of course.
Yeah, man. Sometimes it's what you don't say that counts. Relax, Cage.
I don't know.
Trolls right of Belial, an angel of darkness who created human sin. He eventually led his army into a war against the sons of light. These ideas showed the recognition of a chief adversary to God, a concept that eventually became Satan. Christian interpretation of the Old Testament states that the many adversaries are extensions of Satan, be it the devil acting through them or him literally becoming the serpent. His presence is ubiquitous. This is reflected in the second division of biblical text, where the devil is referred to by a proper noun. In the New Testament, Satan is the leader of a group of fallen angels. Lucifer was overtaken by pride and fell, alongside 1/3 of the angelic host. It's then that he becomes the ultimate evil, ruling over the earth. He tempts Christ's devices, man to fail, and eventually leads the world into rebellion. Much of early Satanism is defined by attribution. People who are accused of worshiping the devil regardless of truth. This paranoia resulted in widespread beliefs of what a cult must practice, despite no clear evidence to their existence. The most common is that of ritual murder, supposed infanticide in the name of Satan. These stories were a trope, stock phrases to defame the religious other. Even Christianity had to defend itself from such claims. In ancient Rome, they were accused of initiating members through the cannibalization of babies. The fear of witchcraft also dates back before Christianity. It became religious in light of the Old Testament, which explicitly condemns witches and sorcery. Performing magic became an implicit pact with the devil, as a reversal of exorcism. Basically, if one could exert powers upon demons through ritual, it implied the possibility of control. This inversion continued for other accusations, like the heretical version of Mass. The Black Mass supposedly consisted of incestual orgies and other extreme degeneracy.
Yeah, he's gonna kill us with the supposedly, and there's no evidence for kill us with all of that. But yeah, what was you asking, BV?
About the Yazidis and the Zoroastrians, are they linked?
Yeah, they have linked. Yeah.
Was the fire, the light, Satan? Seems all synonymous.
Peacocks, they got a peacock thing as well.
Yeah.
Authorities largely ignored witches at first, not believing them to exist. But in the 15th century, fear of a demonic uprising spread across the Western world. Rumors warned of a cult destroying faith from within. This resulted in the witch hunt of the Middle Ages. The best-known manual on the subject is the Malleus Maleficarum, published in 1486. It encouraged the persecution of witches, codifying many superstitions surrounding black magic. The Malleus is divided into 3 sections. The first concludes that if Satan is real, so is witchcraft. So disbelief is heresy. It then attributes the predominance of women to an insatiable sexual lust for demons. The second describes 3 different types of witches: those who injure, those who cure, and those who can perform both. The most powerful get their magic from unbaptized babies. The Malleus goes on to describe known spells, which include the ability to manipulate the body and mind of others, travel through the air, predict the future, strike others with lightning, and even cause plagues. These descriptions are then substantiated using previous interrogations. Section 3 outlines the trial of a witch. It's a step-by-step guide to the legal process, sanctioning torture as a means to confession. It's honestly fascinating how ineffective any counter-argument would be. If you remained calm, you were assumed to be guilty, as witches had the ability to keep silent under torture, and because of the enemy, any witness was allowed to testify. The reason behind an accusation ranged invariably.
This guy seems fucking. He sounds like a faggot though for some reason.
Yeah, everyone sounds like a faggot to you, and just you focus on that. On the.
I'm hearing the information though. I don't care. I'm saying the guy still sounds kind of weird.
You interrupt him to quote your suspicions of his sexuality. You did that with the last 3 things that I played.
No, but I don't even mean that by like sexual.
Yeah,
back in the day,
you wanted us to listen to something that sounded like it was recorded on a train.
No, he looks like he's in the law.
Right, man. You got anything to say about what he said?
Yeah, pretty much what he's saying is what we already know, obviously. Fuck, he's not saying anything at all. That's what they do. They say a whole bunch of nothing.
Yeah, you would know about that.
I think the first part of the video. Oh shit! I think the first part of the video was quite interesting. Remember, Jedi, the other day I asked about the question. The only people who seem to be pushing the New World Order are the Freemasons, and they are fully devil worshippers. And if the what's that?
You said they're the only people that seem
for me, like pushing for the prophecy to happen, like putting things, make sure everything is in place so it happens. Because I thought if one was the end of the world,
groups, trust me, it's not just Freemasons. They're all behind it. Big bad fucking. No, there's a bunch of people doing it worldwide.
Yeah, I understand. I think the group pushing it and furthering the agenda for this apocalyptic end of the world, that doesn't seem to be the religious folks. It's Freemasons to me, personally. It's what I see. And it makes more sense when they talk about God, Satan being the adversary of God, an agent of God.
I think you give power to things you believe in. So I think this is right here. Like, oh, now you're scared of it. Bro, it's all fear-based. If you're not afraid of anything, nothing can affect anyone. The only reason why they control anybody is because of fear. If you don't fear anything, you're free.
It's not about to do with fear. It's about belief and what they believe they are and what
Fuck their
they
beliefs.
believe.
You know
Yeah.
what the right things are. We don't need to live by that.
conflict, reputation, or even appearance. Many were unfortunate scapegoats for misfortune, such as a failed harvest. While being tortured, the accused were then demanded to name other witches. This created a cycle in which a single accusation branched into a network of supposed witches. The Malleus remained relevant for hundreds of years, becoming the most sold book in Europe after the Bible. It's estimated over 50,000 people were put to death as a result. Despite this, there is no evidence an actual satanic cult of witches existed. These confessions are inadmissible by modern standards, for obvious reasons, but there are some that show a level of nuance. In 1647, Margaret More willingly confessed to being a witch. More claimed that after enduring the death of 3 children, she was visited by demons in their image. She then made a pact with the devil to spare her surviving child. She repeated this confession twice without coercion, ultimately resulting in her execution. More is an interesting case study of an individual claiming acts not physically possible, even in the face of death. The simplest answer would be mental illness. Needless to say, the Middle Ages assumed disorders like schizophrenia were satanic, but others view More as an example of how guilt manifested in those truly afraid of the devil. There was a fear of carelessly engaging in witchcraft, which manifested through intrusive thoughts. For example, if you cursed a neighbor and then something unfortunate happened to them, you'd be inclined to take responsibility. And if others accused you of being a witch, you might begin to believe it. Of course, this is distinct from the original accusation. It's a reaction to hysteria of pervasive demonic influence. Even in cases like these, there's no actual evidence of widespread ritual. It was once again a product of attribution. That idea can also be seen with the origin of Baphomet. In the 14th century, the Knights Templar were accused of devil worship. Despite being a Catholic military order, they were eventually executed for heresy. This is partly due to a term found in their notes. The Templars had fought against Muslims and written about their prophet Muhammad. It was mistranslated in Old French to Baphomet. While on trial, Baphomet was falsely portrayed as a
He's trying it.
What?
He's trying it. Like, I've definitely heard of Baphomet meaning Muhammad, though. That's not new, but
Okay.
the way he's trying to spin it, nah.
That towards this guy sounds weird.
Yeah, but you never heard that before?
That had nothing. It was way deeper. If you look
Have you
into
heard it before or not?
Of the Knights Templar?
No, about the link between Baphomet and the name Muhammad.
Baphomet was made of the drawing.
Have you heard of it or not, man? There's a question. Since you know it all,
No.
have you ever heard of that theory? No, you ain't. So then you might be learning something new. Not to say it's true, but you might be learning about a new theory. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, man.
Demon French to Baphomet. While on trial, Baphomet was falsely portrayed as a demon the men worshipped. This misconception inspired its association with Satanism, eventually represented as the Sabbatic goat. By the late 17th century, witch trials had slowed down across Europe. Part of this was due to the increasing knowledge of natural explanations for illness and crises. With all that said, it leaves the question of actual satanic worship in the middle. The idea of Satan ruling over hell is not from the Bible. In fact,
Joe Rogan, live. We are weird. Because what we are really, we're some weird super.
Revelations describes his final defeat, in which he's tortured for 1,000 years and banished to the eternal flames. This discrepancy is because many beliefs originate outside of Scripture. There are many sources that shaped religious thought, but to discuss them all would be tiring. For the sake of brevity, I'll cover the largest influences. Dante's Inferno is the first installment of the 14th century epic The Divine Comedy. It follows the author as he's guided through hell by his favorite poet, Virgil. He drew upon biblical literature, as well as Greek mythology, to create his own damnation. This included the 9 circles of hell, demons torturing sinners, and punishments befitting the sin. Now, these weren't invented by Dante, and many were viewed as uncontroversial, but he popularized them through what is itself a literary masterpiece. Inferno's depiction of hell proliferates to this day in both pop culture and our minds, but the same cannot be said of its Satan. The devil appears only at the very end, once Dante reaches the center of hell. It's a frozen lake made of Satan's tears. Satan is described as a giant three-faced demon with bat-like wings affixed to each chin. The centuries of torture have reduced him to a slobbering, wordless mess. It's revealed that he's doomed to chew on, for all eternity, the three worst traitors in history: Judas, Brutus, and Cassius. Evidently, Satan is still confined to hell, and given our view today, it wasn't nearly as popular. Instead, Satan as the ruler was popularized by the 17th century poem Paradise Lost. There had been discussions for some time about
all of these sources are influencing what people take today as a Christian view still. So, if there's any Christians about, according to you lot, where is Satan or Lucifer or whatever? Where is he now?
Inside of everybody. Same with God. Same shit.
Yeah, is that according to Christians? Yeah, are you a Christian?
I was raised.
Are you a Christian?
Like that.
Are you a Christian?
No.
No. So, yeah, again, you're the first person to speak.
I don't believe in a fucking man-made religion. Fuck.
A lot of what we believe comes from entertainment. Yeah. Real talk.
Yeah, play that track, Jenna. If you can't play that track, bro, you know.
I ain't playing no fucking track, bro, man.
All right, continue then. I'm gonna shut up. I'm saying after, maybe.
I ain't playing no track, man. I don't want to hear no track.
Deal with it.
So I'll go on now. That video was alright. What happened? Didn't think people was feeling it or so.
Nah, like if it's just gonna be a conversation with Cage, I'd rather not. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If the fam's not feeling it or it's not inspiring them to chat, then I'll just move on. Nah, I'll stay, man. But yeah, if it's just
It was interesting though. I thought it was good.
Cage chatting shit, it's long.
I know, Demetria, all the way through it.
All the way through it. Yeah, and it's just all like, I don't know. You always got this negative tone. Like I don't
Angry,
know.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know what your problem is with us sharing some information or at least looking at information. I don't see what the fuck is going on. Yeah. Yeah, man. It just puts me in a negative tone, man. I just don't want to hear it. Shut up, man. Just don't even want to hear it today. Yeah, man. Just, you ain't gonna bust no joke on nothing. So, go away, man. So what go on, man? You lot, the rest of you lot, man. Talk to us.
No, the video was nice, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
The Neeks have gone away for a bit, taking a breather. Made a sandwich or something. No, what's going on?
Pay that rent, yeah. So.
Isn't it?
Nah, let's not go back to rent, man. Let's not go back to please. Let's not go back to rent. Seriously.
No way.
No people feeling hurt over their rent. Go back to
Are we going there now?
No, we're not.
Steve alone, Axel, man. Fuck's sake, man. So stubborn.
Mako.
I told you, man. Don't make you African, it makes you Jewish.
No.
Fight with money. Safe.
I'm not giving it to you. Okay, so Christians, Catholic believe in the dancing thing, yeah?
Well, no, they're saying the
A lot of
devil's a
them believe
dancer.
about people getting tortured in hell by demons and stuff. Going to hell.
Dante's Inferno and that. Right.
Mm.
Greek stuff. Hades, all that.
They don't necessarily believe in the seven levels or whatever. That's Dante's Inferno. So they don't necessarily believe in that, but like the aspects of torture or
Yeah.
Maybe they might think whatever you've done bad is what will happen to you in hell, or like little ideas like that are not in the Bible.
The underworld shit.
It was also interesting to hear that the Zoroastrianism was like influencing Judaism, the early Judaism.
I thought you knew that already.
I did, but it's nice to see another,
Person say it, yeah.
Yeah.
Another point of
I'm
view.
not surprised, of course, because of the whole region and whatever, yeah. But yeah, so just like Jedi said, seeing the connection between the Zoroastrianism and the Yazidis, the fire worshipping,
And the Abrahamics full stop, mate. There's no one's escaping from this.
Yeah, you can hear the same stories all over from different religions.
Some people just say pre-Islamic. That's all.
Yeah, in that sense, pre-Islamic, but from Saudi Arabia, they have different
It's not
gods.
pre-nothing. It's not pre-nothing. It's this the old stuff of the region. Yeah, jinns, all of that is old.
Yeah.
Allah as a concept is old. You know what I mean? It's all old in that region.
Yeah, the discussion yesterday about the Allah thing, that was interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you listen to it? The chat was going on fire.
What? No, I think I'd left by then probably.
Oh, is it? Okay. No, Shifa came and said, I was like, who is Allah? And yeah, took on, and then it went left. And what's God's, name?
Real name.
Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah.
He doesn't even know, man. Remember, God's got a dog head. The head of a dog and
Who? You mean the old Turks?
No, Shifa.
Shifa's
God is like got a dog head in it. Them, what do they call them? Them funny people
what the hell?
from the Middle East, where he said he's from. Or Samaria, right? Remember
the Sumerians before this? No, was it Sumerian?
And they worship dogs. They worship dog.
Yeah, the statue of the dog. I remember that.
Right, with the shoulders.
Yeah.
Looking like the henchest Scooby Doo you've ever seen. Man.
Yeah, it was. It's true,
Yeah, henchest Scooby Doo, bro. Yeah. Told us to do the research on it. We done the research. He didn't like the results. You see what I'm saying? They asked us to do
research. The officer who shot was suspended by Scotland Yard. Is that a good move? The firearms officer who shot into father to be Chris Cabba has been suspended from line duties.
He's in the office.
Is that what it means? He's suspended from frontline duties. The unarmed 24-year-old rapper was shot dead by police in Streatham Hill, South London. The unarmed rapper. They cracked me up. Mr. Cabba was driving an Audi that was rammed and boxed in by police during a chase last Monday. He was killed by a single shot fired through the driver's side of the car's windscreen. The Independent Office for Police Conduct has since launched a homicide investigation into his death and the officer involved in the shooting has been suspended. It was reported on Monday. He's suspended from duty.
What does that mean?
We understand how concerned communities are, particularly black communities, and thank those who are working closely with our local officers.
Generic bullshit, man. That's all it is, bro. We took him off the road to put him behind a desk. They ain't suspended him. Like Sniper said, what does it really mean, bro?
Yeah, man. That nigga's behind the desk, bro. He's just not allowed out right now. Not allowed to play with big guns at the moment. I mean, until it all gets sorted out and we decide whether he's going to be a scapegoat or not. If not, he'll be back on the beat. If so, yeah, just get suspended or shipped out somewhere else.
All right. Okay, let's talk. Big Brisk in the building behind the cam. But Sarah Garvey is in the building sitting in, my guy. And my son, it was his birthday yesterday. We're just rolling.
We say what your brethren, yeah, right.
Okay, let's talk. Big Brisk in the building behind the cam.
No.
But Sarah Garvey is in the building sitting
East
in.
London, hold this L, man.
And my son.
Nothing to do with us, bro.
Shrekky?
Shrekky?
Okay. Letstars.co.uk for the finest bottle of cognac. I don't agree with that, but like, you see me personally, bro. She's still a mother to someone, and I don't get deep in. Remember, it's all about vision. So what to Emlo? He was.
Feeling it.
I don't see niggers. Do you know what I mean? I'm saying that. Like I see black men. So R.I.P. to him. And it's things that I talk about. I don't know anyone who was involved in the other side or this, that, and the other. I don't think it's always been love. So it's just love and like just to let everything settle down. And I've been able to see things of how he got shot. Someone said it was through the back of the full story. Officers meant Karl Marx before. This guy was murdered. Been able to see things from so many different points of view. Do you get what I'm saying? But the one basic and main thing that I would go on that because I don't usually follow the crowd. But the one thing that has happened here is this guy was murdered. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I've had my car marked before. And I know how many things that a police officer is meant to do before you shoot. Do you get what I'm saying? You've got to do a few things before you shoot. And I don't know the full story of how he got shot. Someone said it was through the back of the window in the car and this, that, and the other. Well, obviously, if someone's coming from the back, you don't know what he's doing. So you can't make up your mind and say he's grabbing for something from the back. So it's just blatant murder. And like I said, with the 9-year-old girl from Liverpool, I said the streets have to bring that person forward. And it's the same thing I'll say to the police. So when I say that because I'm going to bring it in now. When I say that I try and work with these people, this is how I try and work with them. To make them understand how to deal with the madness. So things like this ain't happening. And it's that simple. Just because I don't stand up every day and say, fuck the police, it doesn't mean that I have the best relationship with the police. Because let's get it right. If they stop me, I'm getting treated just like you. And I'm not unaware of that. I'm not an idiot. Do you get what I'm saying? If I go in court, because this is from the police station to the court system, they treat me exactly the same. They don't give a shit about me. So don't think, my black people, that I'm over here thinking that they give a shit about me. I'm doing what I'm doing for my people. Black, white, Asian, whoever. Do you get what I'm saying? So when I'm saying that, it's like, this has happened now. And
so he works for the police, basically.
Mad.
That's what I got from that.
So I don't know what's going on out here, but there's definitely something deliberately happening. Yeah, pay attention. Pay attention. Yeah, pay attention.
And he's been murdered. Yeah, just you got to think of his mum. His mum has lost her son because everyone's going deep, and I've even went there because I'm going to talk about the other part where we've got to pattern up as people. Do you get what I'm saying? We can't be holding drunks, holding guns, and this, that, and the other, and then complaining about how we're getting treated by the opposition because the police are the ops.
See, when the man them join Masons, yeah, I start seeing the signs.
Yep, bag of them.
Yeah, I've been seeing the signs, and it weren't making sense. But now, like, I know what I look at, like, not in any bad way. People do power moves, they do good moves, and this and that, rare. But I see things. Things make sense. Like,
but man, just know what it is, innit? You get me? Like, no,
so
yeah.
So you see, and don't let the opposing side kind of narrative fool you. Oh, I don't fuck with that man and that man. Don't mean that you could. Come on, man. Look, man. Love his logo as well, but
you forget about that. Like, do you get what I'm saying? When you're in that mode and you're doing that sort of stuff, they're the ops. But that's irrelevant because whatever I've done on these streets, bro, and they've rolled up to me, bro. They've blocked my car and they've done the arm thing. They've smashed the window and done all of that. Do you mean to tell me now that we're going to roll around and think I could be shot with you doing that? Just because, remember who you're dealing with, an officer. He's in uniform, but he's just a human. So he makes human mistakes. So that's what we want. Someone to come forward and own up to their human mistake. Even if it was a mistake, and if it weren't, even worse. But either way, you have to come forward. And as I said before, the police are killing our relationship. We've got a relationship. And this is an ongoing relationship that we're going to have because you're going to keep policing our communities and seeing us every day and not knowing how to work with us. So you're killing our relationship. Just what? For one officer. For one officer. Hang him out to dry. You've got to do it because some girl put up something, that Temi girl. I don't know her full name. Do you know, Sarah? Temi, that light-skinned girl with the curly hair. She's like one of them black.
What, the girl that we saw with Obama today?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Power girls, like. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't know how to say it. You know me. No, Temi Wale or something. Temi Wale or something. Yeah, big up to her. Like, but she showed me something that I didn't even know. Like over 1,089 deaths. Like within the system, and saying, remember all of these names, and I thought, wow. Bro, long story short, this has been happening, and we've been getting no justice for it. Do you get what I'm saying? We've been getting no justice for it, and no one's been coming forward. And I understand, and yeah, her. And what it is that it's for all these other mothers. When she showed me about over 1,000, I thought, damn, I only know about 2. I know 2. R.I.P. Mark Duggan. Like, do you get what I'm saying? And Chris Cabba. I only know about 2, but how many more? It used to be very infamous. It used to be very infamous, but we're not living in a time where you need to be that infamous, and we're not living in a time where you need to give us that treatment unless you feel totally threatened. And I was waiting to hear he shot after them. He shot after them and run. He had a gun in the car at the time, and this, that, and the other, and they haven't even had the time to even lie and make up the story that he had a car. He had a gun in the car. That's how erratic it was. Do you get what I'm saying? Because we're not going. I'm not a conspiracy man, but with the Mark Duggan thing, it's like they had all the time in the world to do whatever they wanted to do. Do you get me?
At bare time. They still got time though. They still had their time. They still got their phones and that. They still could corroborate stories and whatnot. It's So personally, it was a sacrifice. Whoever this guy is, even if he gets hung out to dry, it was a sacrifice. The timing was impeccable. Look at me. Some weirdness. So yeah, wrong place, wrong time for that, brother.
And they patterned up nice. Oh, the gun was here. It was over the wall, and he went over there, and it was in a sock, and he went to the bro. All that rubbish. You get what I'm saying? So this you here, and for him to, as I said, you got to do so many things to get shot by the police, bro. You got to do so many things. Like, and where is the place where we go to where we can make that complaint? Where we can make that complaint, where a mother doesn't have to stand, as you see all the people out there marching, and we'll talk about it in a minute. A mother doesn't have to stand out in front of Parliament crying just because one of your guys like have killed his youth. Send him out, 100%, because you know how much people that's going to calm down if that officer just does what would happen to every single one of us if we shot someone through a car window. What would happen, bro? We'll get arrested. We'll go on remand. Do you get what I'm saying? No special treatment here. This is all we're saying. Like, fair play, mate. Fair play. Some people have killed people on road by accident. A woman's lashed out on her husband by accident. Do you get what I'm saying? And she's dealt with her, and she's been on trial. So why is a policeman any different? For him to just be suspended? Come on, guys. Do you get what I'm saying? Come on.
Good point. Good point. Good point, man. You know, yeah, just arrest the man. Now, you don't see feds getting arrested like that.
No,
they do, but like you don't see that man. Like, yeah, get
private.
Yeah, there are no good cops on the scene.
Never.
Cool. So
What is the duty of? I wonder what they're told. Like, is their course of action? Should they see another officer commit a crime right in front of them? What are they supposed to do? Especially if it's a crime as heinous as murder.
Well, they're probably gonna have a protocol that says they're supposed to arrest, quote unquote.
I wonder if that says that though. I kind of have doubts that even.
Well, obviously the wording might be a bit different, but if they see you committing a crime, fam, they're still under oath, bruv, as an officer of the law, bruv. So regardless of whether it's another officer or whether it's a civilian, fam, they've got a fucking.
I reckon the main thing would be report it to your sergeant or something.
Nah, bruv, if you saw your superior commit murder, bruv, yeah, or commit rape in front of you, bruv, you're supposed to what? Do nothing and just report it to your fucking superior? Nah, bro. There's no way it's gonna say that in their fucking whatever it is, bruv. No way. They might do that in theory, in reality, sorry, but there's no way it says that. No way.
Yo, Tati.
Marco.
Oh, this guy.
How are you, Jedi?
Who is this?
What's your name?
Pardon?
Tati.
Tati, where are you from, Tati?
No need for that one. I just wanted to speak to Marco.
Oh no. We're not doing that.
Just to ask a question quickly.
No, you can't ask no question if you ain't gonna answer none.
What's your name in the chat? What's your name in the chat, Tati?
Tati.
In the chat. Not
Tati.
there.
Tati.
Your name in the chat. Don't you type in the chat?
Yeah, I typed in earlier. I said Tati. It's me. I could, because earlier on I got kicked out. Not kicked out, but I just like the network was a bit slow.
All right then. Well, so what is it you want to ask?
I want to ask him if Marco said to me, take a look at story of Yoruba people.
Okay.
The migration. I look at the story. The Yoruba people don't say they come from Sudan.
I don't know what article you're reading, bro. But
I read it. Pull it up.
There's many, bro. Like what are you doing?
Okay, let me share my screen and I'll show you. What one are you reading? What one are you reading?
You're not gonna share the screen, bro. You keep trying to do this. Say, bro.
Why not?
It's like he keeps trying to get man to share the fucking no one ain't sharing no screen, bro. So,
why not? Why can I share my
share your screen. Go on, share your screen.
All right. Cool. Look. Can you see?
Nothing yet.
How do you share screen now? First of all,
What?
I'm not on internet.
No, this is what is this?
Share your screen.
Explain,
Man.
Marco. Explain.
What is this, man? You say you can't share your screen, man. Share your screen, man.
Now you say you come from Sudan.
Bruv. Share your screen, bruv.
No. Explain. How do you come from Sudan? First of all.
Bro, people can migrate from different areas, bruv. And the
Yeah, but
origin
Yoruba,
of the Yoruba
they don't
people
speak about migrate
is not.
from Sudan.
They're not from.
Not at all.
Are they from West Africa?
They're speaking about some story from heavens.
Bro, no, that's to do with certain individuals and characters within their pantheon.
What?
Yeah.
Pull up that story, man. I beg you, please.
What are you doing, man?
I'm asking you just to pull up that story.
If you can't get the story right, why should I pull it up?
Because you're the one that said you come from there, so you should prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. I've already proved it.
So
videos
you're
on it.
talking
Oh no, I've got
nonsense,
videos.
then.
Sorry. I've got videos on my channel on the subject. So like, I don't know what you want from me.
It's just nonsense you're talking.
I think you need to go and maybe watch one of them videos. Yeah.
I watched it.
It says
You
it's
say
called,
you come from Sudan. You say you come
called,
from Sudan,
Who Wants
India.
It? Hold on, man.
Yeah.
You asked me a question, but I
I
said
asked you, yes.
it's a video called Who Wants It with the Yorubas. It's on my channel. And then you'll be settled. You'll be solved with that. That should be all right because that's.
It doesn't prove anything, Marco.
It does.
You're
That's
just
how.
talking.
That's
You're
how we
just,
work,
You're
man,
just talking.
I don't know who you are, bro. Like, what are you doing? I'm always talking, but I'm always talking sense. So.
You say come from Sudan. I'm just asking you a question. You say you're original.
Well, where is the Nile Valley? Is it not Sudan? No.
Yes, there. But can you show me you come from there?
So I didn't say Sudan.
Can you show me you come from there?
I said the Nile Valley.
Can you show me you come from there?
I can show you there and much further.
Okay, show me.
Even before then.
Put the evidence on the screen.
Bro, I've done it already. Like, I've done it. I don't have to do anything.
You haven't done
I don't know
it.
why. I don't know why you just.
You're
keep,
just
like,
talking.
What
You're
are you
just
doing?
talking.
So
That's
are you.
all you're doing.
So are you. You're asking me questions, and you're saying
Yeah, I'm talking. I'm gonna
so
show
then why
you.
are you asking me questions if I'm just talking, and it's not what you want to hear?
Because you haven't
Does that make
put
sense
up
to you?
anything.
Does that make sense to you?
It makes sense. Perfect sense.
Okay. So then when we were asking you to share your screen and present your
So
evidence,
why didn't you say yours? You told me
what's the
to do a
problem?
research. And I
What's the
research. You
problem?
don't say you come from Sudan.
But you haven't done no research.
So you're
There's no
asking
proof.
everybody for rent. What's that?
Yeah, I'm asking you
speaking
for rent. I'm
nonsense,
asking
man.
everything for rent, man. Everyone
What's
owe
that?
me rent. Everyone owe me rent. Who else?
What rent?
Where are you from?
Which
Where
nonsense is that one?
Where are you from? That
You're
you think
asking
you don't owe
people
me
for rent.
Where are you from? Because you
Can you
sounded
pull up
like
the?
you owe me
You
rent.
say Yoruba story come from Sudan. Can you pull it up?
You.
Yeah, me.
You owe me rent, bro. Where you from?
Can you pull up the Yoruba story on Sudan, please?
Mm-mm.
No.
I've already directed you. If you don't want to watch,
Yeah, I looked at it. They don't say they come from Sudan at all.
If you don't want to watch my videos explaining the same thing, then that's cool, isn't it? Like, I don't know what you want from me, bro.
Your videos don't prove anything.
My
What
hair,
they say.
my hair. Yeah, they
What
do.
I looked at, they don't. It don't prove.
That's what they're called,
Marco,
FTK.
what are you? What are you smoking? I smoke. Personally, I smoke, and I drink myself. But are you smoking right now?
Listen, just relax yourself, man.
I'm relaxed. You're not relaxed.
Yeah, because I'm getting irritated now. And if I get irritated, it could be a peak for you.
Let it be peak for me. Let it be peak for me.
What the hell is wrong with this guy?
So you're lying. You're telling people you're from Sudan. Your origin is from Sudan.
Fucking rent. You sound like a tenant. Yeah, where you from?
Really?
Beauty?
Yo,
where you from?
You
Djibouti?
lying to the people.
He said I'm laying like
for money.
He said I'm laying like
If you want cash out, ask me for cash out. Don't say nonsense
on the couch.
Yeah, all you need is a goblet of mine.
Don't say nonsense.
Can we have a
You
moment
sit there.
silence?
Position, fam.
Can we have
That's
a moment silence for the Queen?
bad.
You get me? I got out of my car and I just burst into tears, blood.
You have your silence for your queen, man.
Hmm?
What's that? What are you talking about, mate?
Shut up, man. You sound like you got bald patch
Hmm?
right in front of your head.
A bald patch. What's that?
Anyway,
What's a
man.
bald patch?
Anyway, my brother.
Marco, can
What
you
you
just
find these trolls,
pull
man?
up that thing you told
Shut
me?
up, man. What are you doing? You owe me rent, bro. If you can't
Can you
prove
just
your
pull up?
identity, you must
say
owe me
Yoruba
rent.
is from say Yoruba is from
Yeah.
Sudan. Can you pull it up?
must owe me rent.
Can you pull it up?
You must. Yeah.
Can you pull it up?
You sound like another victim. Did I kill
Can you say Yoruba is from Sudan? Can you pull it up?
Did I blow your head off already? Is it something personal? What did I do?
Your head is already blown twice.
Where did the bad
Can you
Nigerian
pull
hurt
that?
you? Hmm?
Can you pull that up saying Yoruba is from Sudan?
Where did the bad Nigerian hurt you? What's going on?
No, can you pull it up, man? You wanna
When
change
did
the
I do it?
story? Can you just pull it up?
But you pull it up. You can't even speak English properly. What's going
Yeah,
on?
can you pull it up, mate?
Tati, is there anything else you want to speak about? Let's talk about something else. Let's change.
Oh shit! Now Jed's gonna kick me out.
What?
No, man. I just wanted to ask Marco that story. Man. You
I
keep
don't
saying
know.
it's from.
Cool.
Shush,
Cool.
man.
You want? So what are you saying? How often do you listen to the show?
No, just 2 days. 2 days.
2 days. Cool,
2
man.
days.
And where do you know Maku from?
I don't really know Marco, but I just heard his story. He's from Sudan. Earlier on, he's saying he's from Ren. He's from Sudan. The Yoruba people are from Sudan. That's hard.
No, that's not the reason why people owe me rent. Whether I'm from Sudan or not, or I'm from the Horn or not, or I'm from the Levant or not.
Listen,
that's not the issue here. Yeah.
What's the issue?
The issue is, where are you from?
Where am I from?
Yes. This is
From planet Earth, mate.
Okay, but where on
What's
the
the
planet
problem?
Earth?
What's the problem?
Yeah, because you might owe me rent, so you know.
How do I owe you rent from? You the same place as I'm from.
Let me know.
How do I owe you rent, man?
Let me know. Where
Let
you
you
from?
know.
And we
Let
can,
you
we
know
can
what?
work it. We can work it because everybody who
man, I'm not gonna work nothing out with you, man.
No, listen. Everybody who owed me rent got a full explanation.
You're not
why
landlord,
they
man.
owed me rent. So
who do you pay? Who do you pay your rent to?
You are going
Do you,
to now.
do you buy your house? Have you
rent.
bought your house?
Bruv, shush, man. Like, what are you doing?
Have you bought your house though?
Have you bought your house?
My house is cool, man.
It might be cool, but have you bought it?
No, I'm not. Honestly, I'm not bought it. I'm renting
Shush,
it out.
don't ask bad man
But
questions.
have you bought your house though?
I bought a house before, yeah.
No, have you your house? Like, what are you living in right now?
Doesn't matter. Does it matter? I'm
It
living.
matters. Because I just told you I've not bought my house. You asked me about my house.
Yeah,
I'm asking
okay.
you about your house now.
I'm saying I bought a house before. I paid
Before
a
now, but where are you living right now? Have you? Is that bought? Is that rent or cancel?
Shut up, man. You owe me money.
Yeah, this sounds weird and sneaky. Yeah. For you.
Man, you money. Money, man.
Go on. Play the thing.
Yeah, I'm a press play.
You live in a dream. You live in a dream.
Relax.
We'll be collecting for jizya.
Tati, relax, man. I'm gonna play this. Do you live in London? Do you know what's going on in London and stuff?
Yeah, I live in London.
Okay, cool. So you heard about this kid that got shot, yeah? By the police.
Where?
In South London, Streatham.
Why is that question? Why does that matter?
Have you heard about it? Because this is what we were talking about.
Yeah, I've heard about it. Yeah.
Okay, what's your opinion? What do you think about it?
Look, I have to come and speak on it. Yeah, basically, yeah, he's unharmed. Yeah. She's a shit, and it's a shit.
And this is And this is what I'll say directly to them, because people will looking in on my platform and they're like, we want you to help with this and this, that, and the other. But a murder's a murder, and I don't feel no way. I'll stand up and tell you. I told you before, bro. I'm not on no one side. I'm not on no police side, and I'm not on no hard-headed nigga side. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm right here. You're all the way over there.
Wow.
You horrible, evil policeman, and you hard-headed niggas are all over there, and I'm right here, bro. And when you lot are ready to just bring it in a bit, let's fucking bring it in. Do you get what I'm saying?
No.
Real talk, bro. And I say to everyone, like, use your energy that you have for your ops and your brothers that you want to do damage to and this, that, and the other, and think about situations like this, because this is the part that you don't think could happen.
What?
You just think the least you're going to do is get a chase down and chased by a dog. Do you get what I'm saying?
Sorry, can you pause it there? Can you pause it there? So if I come and I'm looking for Tricky, yeah, and I want to do what I want to do, he's saying that I must think about feds rolling up on me and licking me down. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I mean, what are we doing here, man? What's this brother doing?
It does
Is
make
he all right?
sense. That makes sense, though. You should think about, if you're running around with straps, you should be aware that armed Jakes could lick you down. That's
course.
fact.
Yeah.
I know.
But not when I wasn't on that. This is not that scenario, right? Do you know what I'm saying? If you're in the crowd, if you're in the world, yeah, you know the risks, right? I'm saying if you're just going about your business, you've been in the world, you've been in jail, you're out, the car's hot. Yeah? You don't expect to get shot? No. Well, what nonsense is this? Hard-headed niggas. Like, what? What is he talking about?
Yeah, Tatty, welcome back. What are you saying? You want to get involved in this conversation or not?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I asked you, what did you think about Chris Cabba being shot?
Yeah, it was bad, man. It was bad. Is that the answer? Is that the answer?
What do you mean by it's bad? Like, elaborate a little bit, bro.
I'm just saying, like, oh shit. Like, everybody gets shot, man. Like, there's not only black people get shot in. I don't know. We were looking for some sort of sympathy, like, begging people for sympathy. Oh, black people got shot. Is that enough for you, or is it? Do you want more?
Run down by a few white men. Cool, that's all right. Fair play. But, and just off the whim of you knowing and thinking, yeah, because I've been stopped just by officers thinking that there might be a gun in the car. Just off them thinking, as I said, bro, they're human. So they make human mistakes. They're not robots. So that, like, there could be 6 of them. 5 of them can think there's nothing there. 1 of them could believe he sees something. Bow. Do you get what I'm saying?
No.
That's how, and it's plain as simple as that.
How is that true, though?
Bro, this is what it is, man. This is what it is.
How is he telling the story, yeah? And at the end of it, he's still telling the story. You're alive. Whatever police stopped you, you're alive, bro. Like, what is he talking about?
Yesterday, I'm not here fighting for no hard-headed niggas, bro. Like, because I know niggas that are really outside and they're willing to take their charges, bro. Man ain't willing to take no gunshot. Man are willing to take their charge. Do you get what I'm saying? If you do when you're on the streets, bro, you do everything that you can do. You try and kick out and do this. And people was like, he tried to run over a police officer and this, that, and the other. I don't think he did. Do you get what I'm saying? Because it looks like you're probably trying to run over a police officer when you're trying to just...
Yo, Tatty, what are you on, man? What's going on?
How come I keep getting kicked out?
Yeah, because like, I don't really get what you're doing. What are you doing there?
I'm just listening. Like, I'm going to control. I'm listening to the whole story.
You listen from the chats.
From the chat. I don't read the chat.
Yeah, listen. You listen from YouTube. It's live on YouTube, bro.
Yeah, I'm listening, but you kick me out.
YouTube. Don't listen from here. This is a place
not
for
from here.
This is a place for panelists. When you're ready to be a panelist and talk on the conversation, then yeah, jump back on, man.
To just get away. Why are you gonna try and add more charges, bro? Bro, you're not doing that. You're not trying to add more charges to this thing. You're not trying to add more charges to this thing and really heighten what's already happened. You're all we're thinking of, because you see us, we get into scared, not scared mode like we're shook, but we all just want to get away and get home. Do you get what I'm saying? So because we all just want to get home, like we're not coming out to try and shoot no officers. When was the last time you heard an officer has been shot by a black man? So therefore, I'm saying that. So if an officer's listening, where does your fear come from? What do you hear why you have that fear? Do you get what I'm saying? Because I know what I hear, I know what I've seen, I know what I might have been involved in to have my fear of my own black brother. Do you get what I'm saying? So what is your fear? And we know why we're scared of each other, because we know what has happened. We're not stupid, all of us. But what is your fear, Mr. Officer? Do you understand? We want to know what makes you want to shoot us. What makes you...
Why are you assuming it's fear, though? I don't know why you're assuming it's fear. You just said it's murder, and now you're talking about fear. It's not an assumption of fear.
See, you said that you know that they've got a fear. Oh, you know you got your fear, yeah? Because you know what they're on. And you're asking what the officer, what their fear is. Maybe they see the same thing that you see.
You can't, because it's like, yeah, they do partly. Yeah. I mean, I make you right. They do partly, because as I said, this is where I'm not on their side, and I'm not even making you totally right here. But they see the videos and the dramas that we see. And they probably see more because they're officers on the parade. So they see more men laid out than we've seen laid out. Do you get what I'm saying? So I do get you in that sense, but because they're not involved in it and they know that, that
what?
These young boys are not harming officers. There's not a lot of stories of this young boy shot an officer. This young boy, they're all rolling with big machetes, bro. No officers are getting sliced up or stabbed. So that's why I believe you're right. But as I said, bro, a man could be right and a man could be right. Do you get what I'm saying? No one's not totally wrong here. But my thing is, it's never happened to them. So where is their fear coming from? We know where ours come from. It doesn't happen to them. So they might see it and hear about it, but because they're not involved, I believe that's why, because it comes from somewhere, bro. In with all of that, we're fair as a people. In this, there's one thing with going in a store and a woman hiding her purse. Because what fair in America? I understand, bro. Bro, it's about you. I'm saying, you see, when you're in the police force, bro. When because of all of this now, if things go, I gave her a car one time and she just got argument to come with. I'm on the other side now, bro, and I've been given time. Do you know how much man haven't been given that time to change?
What other side?
Changing your trainers. You get what I'm saying? I'm living my point being is to live in two different lives, and our parents weren't, and the parents were about his parents. Where were his parents? Your mum to not see things through her people together. And I think that's the lovely side of it. And that's the part I feel, oh, I should have been there. Like, all their kind, even yesterday, tricky. Yeah. A mother's eyes are different as eyes. I've seen niggas on murder trials and the mum saying, that's my baby. Come on, bro. This is a mother's eyes, bro. Mother's eyes are different. Man have to stop trying to look through a mother's eyes. Mother's eyes are different, bro. You get what I'm saying? My mom saw her baby even when they was in court. Yes, he was there. These are pictures. She saw pictures and she didn't see her son. Do you understand? It's a mother's eyes. A mother's eyes are different. But where was I now with this thing? Sorry. No. Cool. But we was talking about the mother side of it, innit? And we was talking about Yeah. Because the mother's out there marching. Yeah. What about the parents? But there's people out there with the mother right now, and we're going to talk about this part, the marching part. Because people are always hitting me up. Even yesterday, Tricky, you going on a march, Tricky, even today, you going on a march, and I don't go, and respectfully, I'm saying this. I don't go on marches because I've watched them and I've always seen them and I've got old footage. And if you want me to get it, so don't go like this, the first time I'm saying it. I don't go on marches because I feel they're kind of pointless. Do you get what I'm saying? And that personally, my personal view. It's just one man. I think they bring a lot out of it because they bring people together. And I think that's the lovely side of it. And that's the part I feel, oh, I should have been there like for 2020 when it was the whole thing. And I would love to do it too, but I just don't. The only thing I see in it is the unity. I don't see a result, like people leaving there today and with answers. Oh, now we know that officer, he's going to court on Monday and he's beginning his trial in a month. Do you get what I'm saying? It's just heartbreak, bro. A lot of it. Do you get what I'm saying? And it's just outrage. Like, man, I'm not outraged all the time. But this stuff, as you see, because I talk about it from weeks before this stuff even happened. Do you get what I'm saying? Man's always on it. So I'm telling people, don't be outraged for a minute. I mean, an hour, and then be on nothing for the rest of the time. You might as well keep it. Just keep. So outrage is here, and then you come right down there. Nah, bro, just keep it here, and just be as upset as we all are. Because I don't judge no one who goes to march, and I don't judge no one who doesn't. I see some people, well, boy, if you're not here, you're not. No, it doesn't mean shit. Like, you can't tell man about man's feelings and man's emotions because man ain't pulling up to a march. Everyone's got their own views and everyone's got their own opinions. As I said, like, for people down there, for the mother and this, that, and the other, yes, like, that is something that would have, like, kind of driven me to actually go there for the mother side. Do you get what I'm saying? But I just see a whole lot of people putting it up, and I'm not there for a link up. Do you get what I'm there? Yeah, it's not. Yeah, man. Everyone makes it about them and doing all of this. I'm not here for that. Like, I would even go there and probably wouldn't even film it because but that's just me because I'm genuinely there, bro. Like, do you get what I'm saying? So when I'm not there, I'm genuinely not there. Like, I'm there in a genuine. I'm not there for genuine reasons. Like, my whole heart is there because my people are there. But let's not do this now. This is what we all do, and I think and I think you'll even know about this, Garth. Like, this is the time when we're supposed to get together so much, but black people use this time to be like, I'm the powerful one. No, I'm right. No, and ego just gets involved, and bro, I can smell it all over the place. Nah, we're gonna do this for our people, and if you're not there, bro, it's not a competition about who cares the most and who's more black. Forget that competition. Let's just all go for his mum and Chris Cabot. Do you get what I'm saying? And let's forget he might have been in a bloody gang. Let's forget that he might have been arrested for holding some weed one day. Let's forget. And I'm saying forget all of that. And you know why I'm saying forget all of that? Because none of that or anything matters because a man doesn't deserve to be shot for it.
But let me say this. But as human beings, yeah, we understand that we put ourselves in a position where certain things can happen to us more so than if we don't. So, for instance, if you are selling something and you are on road and you have got guns in your possession, etc., and you know the police know that, you are more likely, you're putting yourself in a position more likely to be stopped by them. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't victim blame. No one should be dead. Do you get what I'm saying? You shouldn't be dead. But for me, it's like, have you put yourself in a position for that to happen to you? Because I don't put myself in that position. And you don't put yourself in that position. Because you know that, you know what? I know they're going to be watching me. They're going to think blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I'll make you.
So you have to understand when to put yourself and how to stop putting yourself in that position so that can actually happen.
100%. And that's a good point because people have to understand that you can't pick the days that the police roll up on you.
Right.
You can't pick the days. So if you're going to hold a gun on Monday, yeah, understand on Wednesday.
But did a man have a gun though?
No.
So what is he talking about? I can't take this, man. This is disgusting.
Sorry, very quickly as well.
And ignorant.
I heard man talking about put yourself in position, all this talk. So the other week, the guy that got arrested and they took him to the hospital and he died in the hospital. Yeah, did he put himself in a position to get killed? Did he do anything wrong? Was he committing any? Did he have any markers on his name? Like, you know what I'm trying to say? People talking about this, put yourself in position talk. I understand it, what he's trying to say, but that's not how every case or everybody works, bro. Yeah, ordinary people, this stuff happens to. So yeah, sorry, just had to throw that out there real quick.
Half ago, telling him he can't work with police and support the prison pipeline for our youth, which is the drill music. And he's like, oh, you can't change my opinion on my music, Mike, and all this shit. Just chatting a bag of doo-doo, bruv. A bag of doo-doo. 1 minute he's the baddest man from the street, old school gangster, then he's Mr. Work with the police. You're in the middle, bruv, and now this couple of things happen. Bare videos are coming out of him talking about, yeah, man, if man's a gangster, basically, man deserves to die. That's what man said. And a couple other men had said similar thing, but the difference between Minnie and Tricky is Minnie's not working with police. Tricky is. And the difference between Tricky and Bobby is Bobby staying on code. This is what I'm trying to say. And I hope this you got to stay on code like the English people are staying on code for Queen Elizabeth right now. They know she's fucked up. They know the whole family's fucked, but they're on code. They're out there in their thousands, standing on code, national front for the fucking world. We can't even put on a national front, for a young black brother that was unarmed getting killed. It don't matter what he's done. He could have dumped 2 people the day before. And then, so yeah, I kept quiet on purpose the last couple of days just to see how everything pans out and what people are talking about. Now, I had to back to back with this Tricky.
Interesting. Bomber clot. What is the world coming to, bro? These guys are weirdos, bro. So I swear down. Swear down. What's important has been forgotten, and now it's all about caping for feds. Fuck's sake.
So yeah, I see an article as well saying police threatened to disarm in the row over shooting of Chris Cabba. Colleagues say they are prepared to hand in their weapons in protest at the decision to suspend firearms officer over the fatal incident.
What?
Bullshit.
You're trying to go on strike?
Which they're not allowed to do. So
no, we ain't taking our guns out no more. Now what you lot gonna do? What? Blackmail? What is this?
If they do that, yeah, I swear, like they instantly forfeit their position or something. There's some technicality, because obviously when you're a civil servant, certain civil servants, you can't go on strike, bro. Like that's in the rules when you sign up for that shit. So
well, they're not saying go on strike; they just say hand in their guns. I ain't shooting today.
I don't really know how that will work, bro. Them being armed officers, you get me? But yeah, it sounds good.
That's mad. Yeah, I don't know what Tricky's going on with, and obviously having Sarah in attendance didn't make it any better.
Bro, Tricky's on the same sort of time as I feel as certain other man we watched yesterday, bro. Yeah. When I see man's rhetoric start to drastically change and certain other things, bro, yeah, this starts ringing alarm bells for me personally, because Yeah.
Built in. Oh, this is come on. What are you doing, man? Yes.
Say big up. No, not even big up, but yeah, Victoria West. I would like to see a march with all the mothers and parents that have lost their children, whether by shooting or knife crime, as all of them grieving and should be heard. Yeah, all right, Victoria, I hear that still, but we've kind of had a bunch of those things before, and yet still we're here. So, yeah, I don't know who that's really for, but I don't really think that's doing anything. Hey, Hard, shut your damn mouth, man.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man.
I was gonna blame it on South, but obviously I know Tricky's not. Yeah, suck it. And it's true. Them man in East London. When do you know East London to do riot? They don't riot. Speak facts. Other people come and riot for them. Mad.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, Chronic, man. People just want to change their life and then act like they wasn't about certain things or involved in certain things, but say it go, man. Say it go. What else you got, man? Nothing else there. Where you at as well, man?
And
no, there's a bunch of you in the flipping chats just sitting around. Jump on the panel, man.
Yeah, sometimes I think I over entertain. As soon as I stop entertaining, it's all dead. When I fall back now, it's like, you get me? All right, man. Well, you're not gonna have to deal with your brother. Good. That's what you deserve.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Bit weirdos. Just open up this island, man, tomorrow, man, or something, man, because this is madness. Swear down.
Allow me, Marco. Jedi.
Yo.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, man. What's up?
I'm alright, Jedi. How are you doing?
How can I help you, bro?
I speak to Marco.
I don't know. I don't know where he is.
He's here, man. Why are you lying? He's in the chat. Well, he's in the live stream. Yo, sniper. Is that sniper? You muted, Sniper, man. I can't see you. No, can't hear you. Sorry. Fuck you know. Sniper, you're muted.
Hello?
Ask some chat to your peoples, man.
Yeah, Tati,
What?
how are you? Are you good?
You're lost.
Yeah?
You're lost, man.
You're lost?
You are lost.
Why am I lost? Tell me.
Because you're speaking shit.
Oh, do I? Okay. So where are you from?
Where am I from?
Where are you from, Tati?
The origin. I'm the original.
Your original what?
Original, innit? So you should know
No, tell me
already.
though, where are you from?
You should know the original already. If I say I'm the
Nah.
original, you should already say yes. Yes. The original.
Your original.
Ask Marco. Where's Marco?
No, no, I'm asking you though, directly. Where are you from?
Where is Marco? He asked me a question. Why
I
you
don't
asking me a
care
question?
about Maku, man. He's not
Why you
here
asking
right
me a
now.
question like that? What's wrong with you?
No, I'm asking you because I want to know who you are,
Why you
right?
asking me a question like that?
Because I want to know. Where are you from?
Oh, it's dropped out. Yo, Shifa, Rayhan, what's going on?
Hey, Rehan. Shifa.
Yeah, why is this guy on smoke, man? What happened? What happened to you, dude?
I don't know who he is.
Yo, Tatty, where's he gone?
I don't know. I think he dropped out.
What's making me laugh? What's wrong with you? He's like, yo, where's Maku, dude? Where's Maku?
I think you know Rayhan. What, do you know him?
What is going on?
Oh,
big up to everyone. Big up, man.
I don't know who that is.
Big up.
Out to the energy vampires as well. Don't try not to suck the energy out the room, you know, like that. But I think it was a good video you was playing still, because it shows like the mentality in our community is so diverse. And this is why sometimes it's like, I don't know, man. I don't trust everybody, man. Just straight up and down like that. I don't trust everyone, man. But, you know, we got to live and let live, I suppose. You know, it's unfortunate that some of us have such obscured opinions on things. It's like when the guy's saying, what did he say? If you get stopped and you got something in your car previously, then you're more likely to get stopped by police. Okay, but how does that, where does gunshot come into this? I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. Not at all. Right. And then you got, like I said, you got this white woman in America, yeah, who shoots at police, but they apprehend her softly. She shot and hit civilians. They still apprehend her softly. So why can't we expect to be treated like this? And I kind of get his, I think that what he was trying to say is, he's trying to say that if you act like you're bad, if you act like a bad boy or present yourself a particular way, then, you know, you're going to be seen and viewed a particular way. You might create an element of fear surrounding you, whatever. But even that though, like he said himself in his own sentence, these bad boys ain't shooting at police. When was the last time we heard someone say he's refuting himself in his own statement? It's like, who gave this guy the microphone, man? I don't know, man. There's some messed up opinions out there, though.
Shifa, maybe you need to get on the microphone, talking.
Say that again.
Maybe you need to get on the microphone. Start your own channel, innit?
You know what? I've got a channel. It's not about the channel, though. Sometimes it's just about having a voice and being heard. This is a good channel to be heard on as well. So, you know, I ain't going to try and, like, it's not about just having your own channel. It's just about being heard, you know, like that. Like when you see them people at the, when they're standing there on microphones, you got Rec 32 there and then, man, they're picking up microphones and they ain't got nothing to say. It's to me, that's a joke.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that you're trying to say about him, but you're not really doing nothing as well.
Yeah, but I don't need to do nothing. It's not my job. It's not my place, really and truthfully. I'm just a guy living my life, you know, and watching what's going on around me in society and saying, you know what, that over there.
Thank you.
And I wouldn't like it to happen to me or to one of my children. So, you know what? The police need to deal with that situation. They need to rectify whatever's going wrong within the force. Because at the end of the day, let's put it in perspective. What we have here is a management issue, because your officers clearly don't know how to handle themselves. So they're not being managed properly, you know? And as a manager, you have to ensure not just the safety of your staff, but the safety of the public. I do management. Do you understand? So you have to
that
ensure
was
that
my
it's
question
safe,
next. So you are
So
a manager?
Shifa,
all around for everyone. Go on.
Shifa.
Yeah.
So because you do construction management, you think you can manage us?
Well, no, I'm just saying in management in general, yeah, any type of management, it don't matter what, it don't matter if it's construction management, you could manage a hospital, you could manage a theme park, it don't matter, yeah?
Yeah.
You have to ensure the safety of your workers, your staff,
Okay,
and
let
the
me just
general
make sure.
public.
Jeda, am I speaking badly?
Huh?
Am I speaking badly?
You
What
haven't
do you mean
spoken,
badly?
so speaking.
Said nothing, but you are funny though, because you keep going. I don't know what your beef is with Maku, but it's clear that you are some type of beef. Because
No,
like,
I don't have beef with Maku. Beef.
you
No,
called
no,
Maku
no,
out
no,
about
actually, no.
19 times.
Luckily, I don't have no beef with Maku.
Oh.
I just want Maku to just to make
What is
himself
it you
clear.
want
That's
from him
all.
then? What is it you want from him? Is there a conversation you want to have with Maku? Is there something in particular you'd like to ask him? Maybe just frame your question
Okay,
if you've
okay,
got
yeah,
one.
okay, cool. Can I ask Maku?
Big up.
I keep getting kicked out.
Just ask the question. Don't worry about asking Maku. Just ask the question.
Cool. Maku.
Just
ask
ask
a
the
question.
question.
Stop calling his name. Just ask your question, brother.
Is he going to sleep or what?
It don't
I
matter.
want
You
to
can
hear from
still
his
ask your
voice.
question, innit? We can hear you, man.
No, I want to hear from his voice. I don't want to hear from Shifa or anybody else. I want to hear from
Yeah, but
Maku's
now
voice.
you're sounding obsessed with Maku, bro. Like, come on, man. We're not doing this. Like,
Okay,
I'm not a homophobe, but if you
Maku,
on this
can you explain?
gangster,
Okay,
you don't
you say
want to.
Yoruba. You say where does Yoruba come from? Can you explain? Give us the history.
Okay, you want to know where Yoruba comes
Give
from?
me history, not us. Give me on that one. Give me history.
I think you need to join his Saturday school. So what? The Sunday service school.
Okay, so Maku is not here. Innit? So I was right. Maku was not here.
No, Maku is here, but I don't see the point in him answering you, to be honest. Because
So
if you really
everyone
wanted to know
was
where
just
Yoruba
talking
comes
nonsense.
brother, one second.
Everybody was just
If you
talking
really want to
nonsense.
know where Yoruba comes from, you could ask Google. You don't need to ask Maku that. What do you really
Okay,
want to
Shifa,
ask Maku?
what do you
is it
reckon,
really
Shifa?
want?
What do you reckon, Shifa?
What do I reckon? Where Yoruba comes from?
Yeah.
I reckon Yoruba comes from Africa, B.
From Africa. Why you laughing? What's there to laugh, man? I'm waiting for you to finish laughing. All right.
Kemet.
What's that? I'm waiting for you to finish.
I don't know what's
Kemet? What's that?
I don't know. Where do
What's
you want me to say it comes from? Kemet's in Africa, isn't it?
What's my name? What's my name? First of all, what's my name? What's my name? What?
Huh?
What's
What do you
my
want? The
name,
West Bank?
first of all?
The West Bank?
Can you just say my name first of all? Can you? What's my name?
Tatty.
On what you can see on the screen. What's my name?
It's either Taxi or Tatty or something like that.
So why you say my
Tatty
name?
means shit in
Kemet. What's that? What's that?
It means shit, like in Asian.
Kemet is the original name of Egypt, or what they call Egypt now.
What?
Come down the stairs, move. Sorry, I'm just moving my dog. One
Egypt,
second.
mate. I'm not from Egypt.
Where are you from then?
This is
right now. I don't understand what your conversation is. You need to really highlight your conversation and what it is you're trying to say. Do you know, like that? Because
Right.
it just sounds weird otherwise.
Yeah, thank you. Bye-bye.
I think his reception's gone, man.
Yeah,
But I'm a bit confused. I don't understand that. I'm not even trying to take the piss out of you, brother, if you're listening. But it just sounds strange the way you're talking. You're not being straightforward in your conversation. And it sounds...
I have a question for you, Mako.
Yo, he had to been taking something, fam, because he weren't making sense. I swear to God.
I
What
think
the
he's East
hell?
African, you know.
It's obsession, man. It's obsession.
Yeah, I think he's feeling
Forward
like
of it. Just come and say what you got to
Marco
say,
is
innit? You got to
disrespecting
say.
him.
Marco,
Yeah.
I have
Marco.
a question, Marco.
Yeah, he's dawdling a bit. He's dawdling a bit.
You're on mute, Marco. Like you don't know he's on mute.
So what's good, man?
Yeah, I'm here, man. I'm here.
Why is everyone silent?
I don't know.
Silent, but it's just topic, innit? What's the topic?
You know
The
what? I
topic
was
can be
agreeing with what
whatever
Schiffer
you
was
want it to
saying.
be. It's a
When
talk
Schiffer was
show.
talking, I was agreeing with what he was saying.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why I joined, literally. Because Schiffer, you were talking about that, like what you were talking about the thing from before about what Sarah Garvey was saying, right?
Yeah, I just think that what these guys are talking about in this video, I think he's contradicting himself, and he's saying that he's basically said something like everyone's basically clout chasing off of this situation. Everyone wants that, like, brother, you're online chatting. What you doing? And telling people your opinion. So basically, what you're doing is you're cussing people for doing exactly what you're doing. That don't make no sense, brother. What we do?
For real, fam.
Get out.
Man's contradicting himself,
That don't make
right?
no
Like
sense.
on, you know what I mean, on camera, fam. Like, what the hell? At the end of the day, it's
That's like me
what you were
telling
saying.
everyone.
Go on. No, Schiffer,
That's
what
like
was
me
you saying?
saying to everyone, don't go to McDonald's because McDonald's food is trash. But I'm in McDonald's at the time. I'm telling you, what kind of job thing is that?
Exactly, man. It just don't make sense. I found it funny though, man. Just like, but some of the, I feel like he was saying certain things that was right though.
Couple of things he said, I don't think they was necessarily right. I just think they're not. He wasn't absolutely retarded in his opinions entirely.
All right, I see
But
what
I
you're
think
saying.
his approach is all wrong.
Oh,
And the one thing I
shit.
do agree with him on is we do sometimes like have a tendency to talk each other down, or do you know what, my man got licked down, but do you know what, he was in a gang, or he was this, he was that. That part I kind of agreed with, because I think we do sometimes do that within the community where we just need to show solidarity. Like he said, Queen Elizabeth was a
100%.
whatever she was, but you don't see the white people out there talking about her on TV and cussing her down. They're just supporting her.
Exactly.
Yeah, not all of them, but
That's
yeah.
one
Yeah,
thing
I
that
know.
I agree with.
Not all of them.
The Irish are fucking happy as fuck. Have you seen there's a screenshot where it's like England's dominoes. It's like, oh, rest in peace with the Queen. Our thoughts are with it. And then Ireland's dominoes are like, nah, not us.
Yeah,
Like, they don't give a fuck, man. They don't give a fuck. What was that? Hey, Tati, you come back, I see.
I'm listening. I'm quiet. You guys kick people in the background. I'm just quiet at the moment.
No one was in the background. So what was your question anyways? See if anyone else on the panel can answer it for you.
Oh shit, I will forget my question, man. Jeez. Okay, cool.
Who's
Hey, who did that? Who did that? Was it you, Zellini?
But I don't do stuff like that, man. That's not what it is. Well, whoever it was, good call.
Fuck you know. Man. Yeah, what's everyone saying anyways, man?
Bro, I left for 10 minutes, fam. Everyone's on mute and this 30 brothers talking.
It could be good entertainment. I don't know where he's gone. Oh, fucking hell. My back is killing me.
Pause, big pause.
That's not pause. My fucking back, not like that. I didn't say nothing.
Obviously not Raheem, but still, it just sounded a bit. You get me? Come on, bruv. People in the comments, man. You get me? Can you not adjudicate that quickly? Like, that's it's a madness.
Hard charge, agreed with you. All right, I'll pause, man. This Hattie
There you go,
Sneaks. Yeah, nah, but Sneaky. I don't respect Sneaky.
Yeah, Sneaks is the king of that talk. You get me?
Yeah, exactly.
The queen, yeah. Queen of that talk.
Ah, you said it right, King.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you a question though about what the guy said in that video. Yeah, about obviously you don't really hear about these young gangsters or thugs or black boys or whoever shooting at police. Do you think if these young black boys who are perceived as thugs or in gangs or gangster rappers or whatever they're perceived as, if more of them were shooting at police, do you think that would make the police leave us alone? Because I don't know, mate. That's the kind of message I was kind of getting from him, like as if to say, well, what have the police got to be scared of? And should we be giving them something to be scared of? Would they be scared if we started shooting, or would it just give them more reason to start shooting more?
I think the reason why black men and women are stopped and searched and killed at a rate disproportionate to the population is because they already do fear the black population. They fear everything about it, from how if you give us equal playing field, we will not only excel, we will dominate in nearly everything. They fear that. It's that. What was it that the head of the J. Edgar Hoover come up with? The Black Messiah. That's what they fear. They fear the Black Messiah.
Oh my God.
I hear it. So because I kind of have the same sentiment there. I don't think that us shooting at them is gonna, make them stop wanting to approach us. I think it's just gonna make them approach us in more numbers.
Yeah, of course, because that's the logical.
They'll probably bring out a new unit, like that, to go with the
way to look
TSG.
at it, bro.
TSG, man.
This is a controlled society, fam. Yeah, man. Is like people that do that stuff. Don't get it twisted. It's definitely happened before. Even down to the last riot, bro. Didn't man shoot at a fucking helicopter or some shit, police helicopter, and get like 50 years?
Fuck,
Bro, the last riot, yeah, I swear.
What, the Tottenham ones?
Or something happened. It might have been a riot, but a riot happened in Birmingham. Or
it was in Birmingham, yeah, it was a riot.
Yeah, it was the riots. Yeah, they got a crazy amount of years, man. So there you go, bro. Right there, man.
I hear you, man. I just think it's just straight out racism. I don't think that I can put any. I can say fear, but to be scared of someone who is not out to intentionally harm you, I think that's an oxymoron. I think that is definitely a power trip, and I think they expect us to be in fear. I would expect that personally. I
Fear
feel
is not
scared.
logical, though. Fear is literally the illogical.
How did you say that?
Illogical fear of something or whatever it is, and they have an illogical fear of black people.
In their, yeah, you know what? From their perspective, I get
Elron, he fears black people. All of these people, these white nationalists, they claim themselves nationalists. They're all afraid. They're afraid because they know what the consequences of their previous actions are, and they think they can see it being done to them. Everything is based in fear.
So what are you saying? Fear of reprisal?
Fear of everything, brother. Just fear. It oozes into everything. Look around you. From the police to all of these movements.
I feel like I'm more scared of them than they are of me, though, and I ain't going around shooting police because I'm scared, like that. So I don't know. I don't think it's a valid excuse, but I get that it may exist if that makes sense.
Do you know what? Like I would have found interesting, but you know what would have just been telling, if it was black firearms officers that would have shot him.
Yeah. They haven't released the identity, have they? Because I tried to look into that. They haven't released the identity of the police officer. I think that would change the tone of all of these riots a lot. I think not riots, protests. Sorry, a lot. If it was a black officer.
No, why? What difference does that make?
I think that a lot of people have banded on this on a race tip as opposed to a police.
So what? If it was a black officer, still wouldn't be like a race tip?
Institution, yeah, it's still a racist institution.
I suppose you could look at it institutionally, yeah, but I don't think that people would think it's institutional.
I've never actually seen many black gun police, though. Every time I've been stopped and there's been gun police around, it's always white men.
Like, don't get twisted. They are.
Maybe the black people don't like killing people.
They are about them.
Black people are scared of killing people most time, anyway, that I know of. Not like the Vikings, I'm telling you, man.
So what, Jedi? You think that if it's a black officer, you think the result will still be the same? You think that people will still be in arms as much.
But I think the argument is against the actual police force anyway. Yeah, it's not necessarily about the individuals. You know, there may be some Asians, some blacks, but it's about the police force and their treatment of the black community, the disproportionate violence and whatnot.
Well, I mean, it's a big L for them right now because they got a new commissioner. They're trying to change the face of the Metropolitan Police, and this is like a big L where an unarmed man can get shot.
I don't think the police take L's.
Nah, they don't. They make
Yeah,
rules.
yeah. From a public perspective.
But this is why I say it's a management issue, because you have to train your staff and know that your staff are equipped with the right knowledge and training to go out there and police the streets safely, whether they have guns or not. And they have to be able to ensure the safety of the public also, that everyone goes home safe and unharmed. And this is not what's happened on this occasion, because our officer was unable to control his feelings. So, you know, that's a management issue. If you're not going to control, if your officers are unable to control their feelings and their heart
How
rate,
as a manager, you
should
gonna
you really be giving them guns?
But as a manager, how are you going to control people's feelings?
Exactly.
Well, this is the thing. Like, you see, in certain jobs, in certain fields, you're not allowed to. Your feelings are not allowed to get involved in your job. In certain
They say
particular jobs.
that shit for
Yeah?
They say that.
So,
like, people still do things and people still
well, this is a
discriminate.
fact. In
based on their
certain
feelings. You just can't
particular
prove.
jobs, your feelings are not allowed to get involved. If you work in the army and you have to push the button that fires the drone that kills 5,000 people, your feelings ain't allowed to get involved, bro. You got to push the button, otherwise you lose the job. Someone else is taking your job. Bye, son.
Yeah, you say that, but a lot of the people in the army that do press that button, they do make it a button for a disconnect. Like, you're in England, you've flown the drone to Ukraine and you've dropped the bomb. But those people still go through PTSD.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
still get those problems. So as much as you try not to, you'll be able to suppress it for as long as possible until it spills out. It's the same for police, the police handlers, the call handlers. They don't necessarily do much but dial police or ambulance or whatever, or fire, but they have mass trauma for their service they deliver. You
I think
can't help
anything
it.
the police do has to be based on information, not feelings, because I think that's wrong. Now they're breaking the law because they had a feeling. That's mad.
So you're asking police officers not to feel?
Yeah, I think as a police officer, you shouldn't be allowed to have feelings. You know, like them guys that stand outside the Royal Palace and he's not allowed to laugh. Yeah, that's how it should be, especially if you got gun.
Yeah, but they do laugh. There's like loads of videos of them like laughing. There's one funny one with a Jewish guy makes.
Yeah, you might get them once in a while.
The thing is,
the idea is that you're not supposed to, innit?
But they're a different class, and they're not made to police the public. They're there to protect the community.
Exactly, but then how can you just give a gun to any Joe Bloggs? Like, this ain't America.
They don't. The armed officers are highly trained. I say highly trained, but because that's what they will say. So it's not the same as an average person.
I think my reception's gone a bit low, you know. And everyone's still here.
I don't feel like you could train anyone for a particular situation unless they're the zombies. Like, their brain is under control. You can't train someone for that kind of particular situation. And yes, there must have been stereotypes. There must have been certain information that he was fed for him to kind of make that automatic reaction. Unless he was ordered to do so. So that's another thing. If he wasn't ordered to shoot that person down for whatever reason, then he must have reacted just because that person was from a certain background. And because he drew,
I hear you, bro, but no.
Certain reaction. There was a certain reaction that this person definitely has a gun. This definitely person.
Listen, if white people
It happened before in America. It happened before. What was that? With some white officer. Same thing happened. They were trying to take him out of the car. She got sentenced. They were trying to take him out of the car, and they proved that he wasn't reaching for anything. And she kept saying, as a trained officer with a gun, you're prepared for all moments. You're prepared for a person that is going to draw for a gun, is going to reach in a certain way. They have all these scenarios in place, all this training in place. You're telling me that you just shot an unarmed man. It doesn't make sense at all. Unless your prejudices, unless your stereotypes has led you to kind of draw for the gun and shoot that person because you thought automatically they must have a gun. There's no way they're not gonna have a gun. I'm not gonna take a chance. I'm gonna shoot this person.
No, it makes perfect sense. Them doing that, and black people need to understand that. Brother Raven said this many times, and African freedom fighters, black people, you have to understand that
He's just looking for an excuse to use that gun then.
to exterminate you. That's the reality of it.
Well, no, not
exactly what they're doing. Then it's nothing to do with, oh, you had an unarmed or no, they want to exterminate black people. And the question is, what are black people gonna do collectively to sort this out?
I think that has a part to play in it because it's automatically assumed because he's black, he must have a gun. So whatever is going on the radio, it's a black male in a car. He's got history. There was some historical events that probably led to where he got stopped and chased down by the police. That made that person for that split second to pull that trigger.
I got stopped by police the other day and they had guns. And when they come to stop my car, I told you lot about it. They dashed bikes out in the road. Listen, I jumped straight out of the car. My hands are in the air. Listen, stop right there. Officer, there's no need to shoot me because you are not going to be harmed. My hands are up. I'm on your body cam.
Body cam don't mean nothing nowadays. So that's the problem. Because the problem is
they're not obliged.
You have an IO. They are obliged to
see
give it. They have
no, they're not. I checked this out. They don't have to.
Rayhan,
They don't have to keep the camera on.
Rayhan, they have to give it. It is the law. They have to give it. However, whenever they are asked, conveniently, the footage either is corrupted, destroyed, lost, or whatever. But by law, they have to provide it. The real issue is that you have the police being audited by the police. The IOPCC, or IOPCC are police officers.
Sorry. So once you I get what you're saying. I think once they switch it on, then they're obliged to provide that footage. But
it's always on.
Nothing to say that they have to.
No, it's not always on, Ryan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I heard this from the previous commissioner.
It's not always on.
I could have sworn that it's always on.
It's not.
They turn it off sometimes.
It's not on. So, for instance, sometimes they might think it's off, but it's on. But it's not always on. They turn it on when they engage with members of the public, or if they think it's in their interest or in the public's interest.
Exactly.
Turn it on. That's when they turn it on. So they can chop and change, right? They can decide how they're not going to turn it on and do a thing. They do madnesses, and you're right. I think it's the footage gets uploaded to a database.
Yeah, it does.
I think they have to hand in their camera, and then it gets uploaded. Yeah, and I think in between that stage is where bookiness happens and shit goes missing, or shit's corrupted or whatever. Come on, man. I mean, you know how they do.
I could have sworn
from an IT perspective,
the cameras are always like they can be forced to record. But I could be completely wrong. Like if you guys are saying that it's something else, that's fair enough. But yeah, definitely at the point where they
press it and it goes red, isn't it?
Is where
they press it and it goes red.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
fair enough.
They put it to the commissioner and said, like, does your body cams need to be on? And they clearly said it doesn't have to always be on, but every time we turn it on, we should inform the public that we're going to turn on our cameras. That's what the law says. They don't have to have it on all the time. And now they have a cloud system from an IT perspective. They have a cloud. It goes up into the cloud. Fuck knows who's controlling the cloud system of where it gets uploaded. So those people that are dealing with deploying cloud systems and managing the data in the cloud, they can do whatever they want, given what their agreements are. But generally, the previous commissioner, what was that lesbian, Carissa the Deck, whatever her name was,
Yeah.
she was asked this question. They said there's no obligation for them to turn it on, but when they do turn it on, they need to inform the public. So that shows that they might.
I don't think that's actually true, because I think that's probably a courtesy thing why they're saying that they have to inform the public. If you're in a public space,
No, I've been in
you can be recorded without your consent.
No, they have. No, I ain't gonna lie with him.
They don't always say that they're turning it on.
They don't have to.
They don't have to. But like sometimes they will say, yeah, but they don't always. They just press it on.
Yeah, it's a courtesy for them to do it. If you're out in the public, you can record anywhere, anything, as long as you are in the public. That's why you have people like Audit in Britain. You know about Audit in Britain, right, Zelini? I heard you mention him the other day. And he gets away with it because everything he does is from the public domain. It's the same principle. The police don't have to tell you they're recording you. If they are, it's a courtesy, just to let you know. But you can request that footage.
I would agree. But I've heard them say, oh yeah, I'm recording. I'm gonna start recording. Oh, you're recording, yeah, but I can record too. I'm recording too.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Like, but often the lights are on.
Where was the guy killed though? What area was it?
Streatham.
Okay, because Streatham ain't even that bad an area. So I suppose there are bad ways in Streatham though. So maybe the area they're a bit shook of the area, maybe. But I still don't think that's a good enough excuse. I think better training is needed.
I don't know why anyone's saying anything about fear. This makes no sense. Like, where's this fear? Who's added this fear?
No, I don't think that's a good excuse.
No, forget excuse. Who's even?
No, man, I'm just
submitted it. Who's even? No one's even submitted it. You hear Tricky talking about it, like fear, but like, who submitted the fact that the Fed was in fear? Where have we got this narrative? We're just assuming. No,
exactly.
Yeah, like, come on, man.
Someone on the panel said it a short while ago. Then who said that? Where's the other brother? What's his name? Rayhan or whatever. You were saying that.
What I said, he was in fair.
Yeah. So that was your narrative, to be fair.
No, it was the opposite. It was he's fed all these stereotypes. So when he's going there, so he already has a mentality like he.
Yeah, that's what he said. The stereotypes make him unfair.
No, bro.
I disagree, though, man. I disagree. I don't think he can be. I think I'm in more fear of an officer than he is of me, because they know I ain't really looking to do them now.
Well, it's either two or one of things. You're saying that he's ordered to shoot that person, or he let his stereotype say it's a black man, must have a gun. He moved in a certain way, and I shot him in the head. There you go.
Was he shot in the head?
Oh no, I'm just saying generally, like he was shot.
How many times was he shot?
That's a good question as well. How many times was he shot?
It was one single shot, bro. Literally one
single
shot fired.
Fuck, you know.
Well, they would be trained for that, innit? They would be trained to put a person down, innit, straight.
It's like what Hitler's right-hand man said, Joseph Goebbels, accuse the opposition what you're guilty of. Non-African people accuse black people of being the oppressors when we haven't done anything wrong. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. And we have to have strategies to try and protect the community, because this is nothing new. You know, more black people will be getting killed.
So what was the suggestion, KO? Like, for instance, you know, we were speaking about this incident, and I was saying to you, I'd be interested to find out what you and the likes of Shakara and our Pan-African brothers suggest as a forward movement for situations like this.
There is something that Brother Dino Kai that we're trying to sort out. He's discussed it, and big up to Dino Kai. It's involving the ADPAC. We're trying to sort some things out, and he's put light to it as well. And that's all I can say at this present moment.
see, the thing is, brother, we've grown to kind of look up to you and the other Pan-Africans as a source of logical, calm, and politically scientific action. So we kind of are looking at you, asking you, like, bro, like, what should we do?
The thing is, brother, is that one thing I can tell you is that what we're trying to do, and this has to be codified, is the youth and the elders, they have to be chiefs in the neighborhoods, brother. This is nothing new. Now, this requires a lot of organization to do this, but that is the only solution of policing our areas, and that is what is on the table. There are some legal ways that we're trying to do it, but at the same time, it's still undercover because it has to be formulated. But nevertheless, brother, we still need to be protecting our community.
Doesn't really answer the question, but
And I'm black, y'all.
there's got to be.
Blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all. I'm blickety black, blacker than black. I'm blacker than black, yo. Because I'm black and I'm black.
Why doesn't it not answer the question, Rayhan?
Should I jumped off?
I just don't understand what the officer would be scared of, though, man. This is what's confusing me. But these kids in the street, and I don't have the powers that our officer has to tell them nothing. I don't have no weapons on me, nothing, and I ain't scared. So what on earth is an officer with batons, pepper gas spray? They got all sorts of things to protect themselves. What is he scared of? I don't get that.
Because the black man,
And
brother,
he's got gun. My God.
the black man, the black man, brother, Shipper, with due respect, yeah, he's genetically dominant, brother. The black man, brother, is genetically dominant. Francis Cress Wilson, a great psychiatrist, explains this. The black man, brother, is very genetically
So what you
dominant.
saying? I am the gunman, Joe. I am
Say that
the
again,
gun,
brother.
basically. My dick and my balls are basically banging. They are
gun.
ready to
That's
shoot.
right. we are the gun. That's right. Yeah, you have the ability
I'm
to
strapped and loaded. No matter your bare hand, bare fist, I'm still strapped.
yeah. For real, you have the ability to wipe them out. You really do. You don't have to use a gun to do it. And the black woman has that ability as well. That's what they're afraid of, which is why more of these things.
I'm hearing where you're going with it.
Yeah, the thing is, it's very sad to say this, but it's the truth. It's you are a walking natural weapon. The creator has made the black man and the black woman genetically dominant.
Please. I fully get it, yeah, but like, can we not do that right now? Because there's police licking down man in fucking Jamaica, bro, for there's all black people. There's police licking down people in Africa, but there's all black people, fam. So I get that there's definitely institutional racism. No one's even questioning that, bro. But we need to understand, fam, yeah, like how this fucking system works, bro. If you are associated to people that are known for certain things or have done certain things or in a car that is tagged for certain things, fam, you may get pulled more harshly, or they may be a bit more quick on the trigger, bro, for lack of a better term, bro. You get me, yeah? How they deal with certain things. Now, that don't make nothing fucking right, bro. Yeah, that don't justify nothing either. But like, people have to understand this. Like, this isn't no la la land, bro. You get me? Yeah. If I'm driving in a car or I'm doing certain things, bro, and I'm known for certain things, I understand what comes with that, bro. Yeah,
Right.
so I'm not expecting to lose my life. Don't ever get it twisted, but I can't sit there and cry, bro, when police give me a hard stop, bro, and I'm known for fucking weapons or violence, bro. Like, that's just part and parcel of certain things. You get me? They may be a bit heavy-handed because they may be cool. Who knows? But I'm saying, I can't sit there and cry, bro, if that's what I'm known for, bro. You get what I'm trying to say?
But brother, First of all, brother, the situation in Africa, brother, is that the CIA is the one that orchestrated.
Kel,
Brother,
bro.
hold on,
Before you go
brother.
into that, cuz, bro,
Z,
I'm gonna shut up.
hold
I'm
on,
gonna shut
brother,
up, bro. I'm gonna
allow
shut
you
up.
to speak,
One
brother.
sec, I'm gonna shut up, bro. But before you go into that,
Go on,
bro,
go
yeah,
on,
and
go
start
on,
telling about the CIA and all these other organizations, bro.
go on.
When there's normal black police officers that are
Right.
governing their own normal communities, fam, nothing to do with anybody else. They're licking down black people, fam. Like, so,
Right.
but go on, anyway, go on.
Yeah. Okay. So we can ascribe this to enslavement. There was black people who was ordered in enslavement by white people to take out black people who didn't listen. It's the same thing, bro. Remember the police, you know, brother. The police. The
police
origin of the
replaced the
police.
overseer. I get you.
Thank you. You see, brother. So that's what I'm saying. It's not being disrespectful to you, Z man, but you've got to look at it historically, brother. Everything plays a big part historically. Anytime a black policeman or whatever, but all they're doing is taking orders from the power structure.
Bro, so
Jamaica,
way before overseers and all that shit, there weren't African people policing their own community, and you didn't have to pay penalties if you done certain things wrong.
That's what I was about to ask.
Like, what are we talking about here, bruv? Like, forget all this.
If you were community,
hold on.
We're talking about Iron Eye is a walking, talking, breathing weapon, ready to unload on vagina at any second.
What?
You don't know that, though. Yeah.
Well, the only weapon I got is my dick and my balls. That's the only thing I'll be unloading on.
Bro, like, we all get that there's racism and what's been done, and like we all fully understand that, cuz, but we can't blame every fucking
Don't
single
think that
thing.
we do, brother Z, because but hold on, brother, all due respect here. Neela Fuller Jr. says, if a black person does not understand white supremacy, nothing in his life will make sense. If you don't understand how white supremacy makes
Man lives on
Does that same
Neely Fuller
person
Jr.,
understand
bro.
the
Man lives on Neely Fuller, or lives, should I say? You get me? Past tense, bro. Like we know all these guys, bro. We've gone through all this information because we've sat down and processed it. You get me? Yeah, I fully hear what you're saying, cuz. But I'm simply saying the same way what you're saying for the example over here, fam. Yeah, and you're trying to say that it's this, that, and it's just directly racism. Right, fair enough, cuz. But there's still other people that are getting killed by police, and the police share the same skin tone as them. So we can't always say that is the case.
Okay, but brother, who controls the police system? Because we're going to take this back to, because people keep talking about what the Africans were slaving the Africans. Did it benefit the Africans? Hold on, brother, hold on. Did it benefit the African continent or did it benefit Europeans?
Brother, what are you talking about? No one said, what are you on, fam? No one said anything like, brother, are you right, Kill?
Brother, I'm all right, but I hope for you to be okay too, because the police, brother, is no different than in enslavement. Whenever black policemen are killing black people, it benefits European establishment. Why don't you see that?
So, Kill, how would you police your own community?
First of all, bro, all due respect to you, a non-African. You have no.
I'm asking you as a non-African.
Brother.
That's right.
Hold on, brother.
As a mountain man.
Hold on, brother. I know a lot of us have dopamines for non-African people, so let's.
It's not even that. It's just every single time you get asked the question, you don't answer it. And then whenever it's someone who's not black, you always use that as an excuse not to answer it.
No, because what you got to understand, brother, is non-African people. Raheem, well, brother, I will keep singing the same hymn until black people take the hymn and make
sing
it
in tune then.
right?
It's out of tune.
So Rayhan, unfortunately, your community under the religion.
Don't ask about my community. I'm asking no.
Hold on, brother.
Because it's not about my community.
Hold on, brother.
Come on, one at a time. Let him speak.
Unfortunately, your community, the mountain people, under the religion of Islam, Christianity, Sikhism, Hinduism, Buddhism, whatever ism, your people have not done anything for African people at all. So when you're asking me how would I police the air and stuff like that, I would only answer to an African descendant who is sincere. But furthermore, brother, I will not be answering that question to you. All due respect, yeah.
That's a cop out. Anyway. Anyone else? He just copped out.
It's the same thing. That's why I just can't be bothered. It's the same circular. It's a circular definition or circular answer. It's never an answer to the question. It's always going around in this
So,
go back to the agenda.
So, can anyone else answer the same question? How would you run? What was the question?
How would you police your own community?
Yeah, how would you police your own community?
Well, brother Jedi asked that question and I answered it. We're in the process of trying to do something legally as well as trying to do something off the book. So I don't understand why the same question is asked again.
Because you didn't answer it then properly, and you're not answering it now properly. You're not giving
What is
your
it
own
that I
opinion.
didn't? What is it that I
You're
didn't
not giving
answer
your
in
own
front?
opinion. You're not
No,
giving
no,
your own
no, no,
opinion
brother.
as
It's
to
not
what you
about
do.
my
You're giving
opinion,
what
brother.
you've already got in motion, which is great. If that's something you've got going on in the background, that's fantastic. But it doesn't mean that you can't turn around and say, do you know what? If I had it my way, I would do X, Y, and Z. I would set up cameras on every corner, start up mentoring sessions, blah, 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 blah. Like, you could say your own opinion, not necessarily your group opinion.
No, but the thing is, what you've failed to realize, beloved, is that I roll with a collective. This is why when I speak in groups, because
you're a worker bee.
Hold on, brother.
I don't even
9 people operate on group networking of practicing their race first. So when you're speaking, you have to operate on group. There's no such thing as individualism, because if it was, we'll be able to defeat white supremacy long time ago. That's what you failed to realize. You understand? When you've got Christianity, you have a group of Christians. When you have Islam, you have a group of Muslims. Why do you want the Pan-Africanists to individualize things when we operate as a collective? It makes no sense.
We've already seen individual Christians who have an individual opinion on their scripture, as well as individual Muslims on these panels and at Speaker's Corner and other places have their own opinion as to what things mean. Yes, there are certain collective agreements. However, there are definitely things where you will have certain people who believe one thing above the other or not another thing at all. So all we're asking is for you to show your individuality as an individual, because you are an individual, and let that shine through for like half a fucking second, instead of it always being, as I said, a group thought. It's never what you would want to do. It's always what whoever's taught you what you want to do.
Okay.
It's not free thinking.
You do realize that those individual Christian, when things are getting too heavy.
Yeah, Kel can't tell us what this secret group that he has.
Hold on, Rehan.
He can't tell us what this secret group has, like what their agenda is. And I think Maku has been saying it for every week, every Saturday, every Sunday. Big up his panels. Yeah. What is your agenda? As a mountain person, that you refer to all the time, yeah. I'm asking you, what are those steps? Don't say as a collective people, tell us. You've had enough time, Kel. You've had enough time, Kel, to have some blueprint in place, a proposal, aims and objectives, and yet you can't tell me. Don't tell me, but tell Jedi, because I'm a non-African person. Tell the African people on this panel what your aims and objectives are. Let's start with policing your own community. What does that entail? And how are you going to do that?
As I said to you already on the panel, we're in the process of doing certain...
You're still in the process?
Of the books, and also...
You're still in the process. Okay.
You understand? So things are getting laid out, but at the same time, it has to be put connectedly in order for it to be effective. Do you understand? I've said this many times.
What are the processes that need to be implemented collectively? Forget what needs to be collected. What do you have to tell the people collectively that this is what we're going to do? What are those?
If people want to know, they can seek out and join the ADPAC. You see, we are about organization. This is why
marketing. You know, different from ISIS. Kel, you know,
hold on.
Different from ISIS.
Hold on.
Islamic perspective, you know, different from ISIS. You know, different from ISIS.
We have to be very careful, you know, because hold on, because you're talking about an organization. Hold on, you're talking about organization, right? which is very, very effective, where your people haven't done anything. This is what makes me laugh about non-African people, right? They will criticize black progress. They will rely on
step one,
they
step
will
two,
rely,
step
hold
three.
on,
That's
hold
what we
on,
want to hear.
hold
Step
on,
one, step
hold
two,
on,
step
hold on,
three.
hold
No,
on,
no, no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold on,
no, no.
hold on,
Done with the
hold on.
talk. Step one, step two, step three.
Because what I'm getting from you, Rayhan, you're forgetting your Islamic manners.
No,
You
no, no,
see?
no, no. Don't
Hold
bring
on,
my
no,
Islamic
no, no,
manners
no,
into
no,
it.
no,
There's
no, no,
nothing to
no,
do with my
no, no,
Islamic
no, no, no,
manners.
no, no. You see, I'm
You've been
gonna
asked a
drop.
question,
Hold
Kel.
on,
You've been
hold on.
asked a
I'm gonna drop
question and you're not
Destiny's
answering
Child
it.
on you
You're not
and say
answering it.
no, 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 no,
Kel,
no, no,
Kel,
no, 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 no,
you're
no.
not answering
Where
it.
is
You're a
your Islamic
vegetable.
manners?
You're not answering it.
Where is your Islamic manners? Where are they?
This is my Islamic manners.
Oh, it's not.
You need to
No, it's
answer
not.
the question that
No,
everyone's
it's
been
not.
asking.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Now you're going to
These are
direct
not
it
your
towards me.
Islamic manners.
You need
These
to
are,
ask the question.
hold on, these are un-Islamic manners. You see?
Oh, okay.
And
All
this
right.
is
Okay,
why
Kel.
it's going to be very
Clearly,
difficult
you're
for
avoiding
you.
to ask the question.
I'm not. I've answered
You
the
are. You are.
question. First of
Answer
all,
the
bro.
question. How are you going to
First
police
of
your
all,
own
brother,
community? That
I
is the
said,
question.
and I've
Answer that
answered
question.
it already.
And I'm going to
I've
mute
answered
up.
it already.
No, you
But
haven't. No,
yes,
you
I
haven't.
have.
What
Yes, I have,
strategy do
brother.
you have in place?
Yes,
What's
I
your
have.
proposal?
Yes, I have.
What
And
is
as
your
I,
proposal?
brother,
If
here's what you
me,
got to
I'd do it
understand, brother.
militantly, militant.
You're there talking
Even if
about.
it's militant, what is
Hold
your
on, brother,
aims and
brother.
objectives?
Well, here's
What
the
are those
thing, brother.
steps that
I was
you're
only
going to take?
joking, bro. Don't take that one serious, man. Just
No,
let
I know
Kel
it's all
finish, then
joking
you
with you.
go
I know.
after. One at a
But the
time.
thing is, the thing is what Rayhan's got to understand is, first of all, brother, your community have done nothing for African people. You need to sit in your house
You're still not
and
answering the question.
contemplate. Hold on,
You ask the
Rayhan.
question. No, no, no.
Rayhan, you're firing torpedoes, brother. And my bulletproof African consciousness will annihilate them straight away. Because first of all, brother, you're in a religion. Hold on, you're in a religion that your prophet
This is where we're
went
going to go.
against
We're going to
racism.
go
Hold on,
right
hold on, hold on, hold on. Your prophet
because he
went
can't
against
answer the
racism.
question. You can't
He
answer.
went against racism.
What does
Right?
that have to
He
do?
went.
All right,
Hold
so
on,
I've been
hold on.
thinking I
He
would
went
to sort
against
out my
racism.
community.
All right, no,
Yeah.
man. Hey,
I
one voice,
personally would.
though, family. Because it's getting a bit
You
messy,
see what
man.
it is,
Not answering
Shifa?
the
You see what it is,
question,
Shifa?
brother.
Shifa, you see what
He's
it is, brother?
literally not answering the question. He's
You see
literally
what it
now
is,
painting
Shifa?
this prophet
What it
talking
is,
about
what it
I'm
is
done.
with these
He
man,
can't
right?
answer the question.
What
I'm
it is
done.
with these
He
mans,
can't
right,
answer
Shifa?
the question.
You see what it is with these man,
He's
Shifa?
got,
The
he's got
non-Africans, the non-Africans and the unsynchronized Africans, right? And by the way, they think the same. They think the same thing, brother Shifa. Unsynchronized African descendants
all he can
and
do
non-African
is
people, they
synchronize
think the same thing. They
and
all have the
Big
agenda.
up the family, big up the panel, flipping, yeah, large up yourself, KO. I'm confused, though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, man, I'd consider myself to be a Pan-African. I do a lot for the continent. Man, live in the West. But yeah, I'd like to get an answer to that question though. Cause I feel like it is a simple question, like, raw, how would you police your community? Cause I got answers, cause but that collective talk and that
Smithy, give your
kind
answer
of
first, brother. Give your answer first, man. So we
my
should just get
answer
the
is
ball rolling, yeah?
all right. My answer as a Pan-African brother, yeah, like speaking for myself, my own opinion, coming from a collective, SMFY, you don't know, is organized and centralized. Very simple. Go and touch elbows with people you know, the olders in the ends, you get me? And then you get the youngsters involved and you build rapport, you build relationships, and then you move like that. Natural. Simple. That's how you police your ends.
So without prejudice, then basically, without prejudice.
Of course, you're gonna go out there as an elder, and you're gonna go and look about the youngsters and make sure everything's okay. You're not gonna be grabbing man for profit because you don't work for the Queen. If you're seeing two youths fighting, there is no benefit in you saying, "All right, we're gonna arrest this one because you get me court cases." Nah, split up the fight. You lot go that way, you go that way. You know what? Better off tomorrow. You lot are linking up here. You lot are gonna shake hands. You lot are gonna play a game of football and have to shake hands. You lot bring your own squads. Fuck it. Bring your boys. Bring your boys. Yeah, you lot are playing a match of football here right now. Boom. And whoever wins money. The whole community is involved. That's policing your community. That's having some sort of responsible role in your community. Go on, brother Kel.
But what about, hold on 1 second. What about if the youngsters decide to switch on the elders? Because this has happened on occasion in the past.
Go on, brother Kel.
Here's what you got to understand, brother, is that when we're dealing with political science and military science, some things should be said and some things need to be kept in secret while it's formulating. These are basic political science strategies, right? Now, here's the thing, brother, all due respect here. Some people on here, they're not interested in black people surviving. They're not interested to liberate their people, and they're not interested for their community to help black people. So all this thing here, brother, oh, you need to tell us this, you need to tell us that, it's because responsibility needs to be done. And non-African people understand if black people collectively sort themselves out, something's going to happen to them. They all understand that, whether it's economically, whatever it may be. And as for us as a people, the unsynchronized one, they understand this. We're going to have to take responsibility. I like the system how it is, because individually I can take care of my family. I have a bit of money and I can maneuver. But if they decide to get us all on board, we may lose and we'll be far worse off. And that's all it is, brother. I'm not going to answer and say certain things because I'm a student of political science. And we're not going to reveal all of our cards on the table.
So being a student of political science, I agree. I hear that. The man them ain't asking for your political views or your I don't know, your collective's political views. Man are just asking for your opinion. You get what I'm saying? And the fact that you're beating around the bush just makes the whole Pan-African journey, I don't know, man, it's making it look a bit fucking, I don't know, bro, space-ish. Like, man can't tell you nothing is secretive. Like, you get me? Man, an MI5 out here. You get me? Can't tell you not a nation building. I don't know. I'll be real. Like, we're all suffering. You get me? And the one power that we do have is information. You get me? So if a man's got a power and a strength, like, you holding on to that ain't doing the people them no justice. You feel me?
But I did say, beloved, that there's an organization called the ADPAC where Brother Dino Kai and the Manhood Academy is running a lot of things, and you can join that organization of grassroots. I did mention that, brother. Well, here's the thing, brother. What you got to understand is this. Even though you say your opinion, psychologically, brother, your opinion can also be your reality in certain things. So we have to be very strategic when it comes to our opinions and how we lay out certain types of strategy that we're trying to do in the development. When I come on channels, or whether I'm in, speaking, whether it be in Birmingham, etc., and that, brother, some things you have to let our people know, because I understand we mistrust one another. So we have to have surface things. But when it comes to those secret types of stuff, brother, no one can know about that except for those who are sincere with the revolutionary tactic, brother, because our people are suffering. And you know this already. Non-African people are not going to help us, brother, whether they're in the Abrahamic faith or not, whether they are in gender movements, sexual orientation movements, whatever. They're not going to do it, brother. They didn't do it before, and they're not going to do it now. So we have to be very strategic when it comes to information, all due respect here.
So basically, you're moving on a Freemason style.
Yeah, information secret, of course. But I wouldn't call it Freemason. It's just, boy, you can actually. Boy, you know what? I'll let Kel answer that one there. Still.
Look. Here's the point. Yeah, here's the thing.
Don't answer that, bro. Don't try to run from that.
Tell me,
Call it a
tell
need
me
to
your
know
bank
basis.
account codes.
I wouldn't call it Freemason.
Yo, you lot. Someone tell me. Someone give me
Emmanuel
their
must
bank
know each
account
other.
details.
Tell and Emmanuel must know each other.
Someone give me their bank account details.
My sort code 089300 74097654. No, you're going a bit too far with that. I thought it was just a sort code and account number.
Wait, you're withholding information. Wait, you're being secretive. You must be a Freemason. You must be. You're withholding something. Ooh.
Nah, I think that's different, Emmanuel.
No,
when it comes to your,
it's
no. So the reason why I say it's different is if something is made to improve the quality or status of Black individuals, and your mission is to do that, and they are a part of your community, why would you withhold that? Your address on the internet is different to information that can uplift or inspire.
Yeah, but how do you know his address might not do that to some people? Knowing where they can go and I can speak to this brother and feel more uplifted about Black betterment. Having this guy's address may give me that uplifting, knowing your bank account.
I don't know. That's a bit of a reach. I don't know why you need to do that.
But it's still no. But it still can, in a way, give people.
Brother, you just get them mans out and meet you at Speaker's Corner, innit?
No, I wanna
Everyone
know
knows where
where
that
you
is.
live. I wanna know, but wait, aren't you keeping a secret though? But isn't that secret? Hold on,
No,
isn't
no,
that
no, no, not
secret?
at
Wait,
all.
hold on. Wait a second, one second. Let me just land, yeah. Isn't that keeping that secret conducive to you and your family and your people?
Keeping your address, yes, but
Exactly.
but hold on, that's not the same as explaining an opinion on how you will improve the community you live in.
No,
That's
you
completely different.
must
So
understand
you
how.
want to improve that, because if you want to share that information that has a net benefit towards you, your family, and your people, whereas your address doesn't have a net benefit. So
Very
you
true.
want to share that information. You want to turn around and
Okay.
say, "Rah, I think that if we start a mentoring program in the area where every block has 2 mentors on it, and every week they take the youth out to do football club or whatever, and it's just a day where no one shots nothing, there's no violence, none of that type of thing. It's just everyone goes down to this one spot, friendly game, shake hands at the end, and grow up and be like men." That's something that you would do to improve the community. That's something with a net benefit.
Brother
Saying,
Emmanuel.
"Rah, I'm not going to tell you, but we've got things in the pipeline," doesn't do anything right now,
But listen,
because
here's
that
Brother
thing in the
Emmanuel.
pipeline may never come to.
all right.
Yeah,
Here's the thing.
that just allows the man them to feel comfortable to procrastinate still. Yeah, something's in the pipeline. That's Christianity, because don't worry, Jesus is coming. No offense to the Christian brothers, but if you see me, like, don't worry, yeah, shit's happening. Yeah, don't worry.
Here's the
Man's
thing.
worried, man's worried, fam. Yeah.
Who's
But
worried?
brother, you do understand, brother, that unsynchronized Africans and non-African people always try to figure out what you're thinking so they can disrupt or capitalize on any form of strategies and movement. Now, we have to look historically, my brother, because we can definitely analysis on this. Historically, brother, unsynchronized Africans and non-African people, due to information, have disrupted our movement. They did it to Gabriel Prosser. They did it to Nat Turner. They've done it to Althea Jones, Queen, who knows some of my relatives who led the Black Panther Party in the UK. They've always done it, brother. So if I'm a student of political science, hold on, brother, all due respect, yeah. If I'm a student of political science, raised that way, brother, right? And I'm saying is that there's certain things that I will reveal for my people to capitalize on. But when it comes to those in-depth type of information, that has to be kept concealed for those who are really working on it. Why are people saying I'm ISIS Freemason? And why are people saying I need to...
Do you know why? Honestly, because yeah, it's like you can, I feel like you have the vocabulary and the skill to brush over stuff. You don't need to go into no depth. No one's asking you for the minute, meetings and that. But like, what is it that you feel could be done in the community? That's what the man them are trying to find out. You get me? And just to know, because there's other brothers on the panel that ain't a part of the community, and there's other brothers that fully are active in the community. Do you get it? And to know effective ways, obviously not exactly what man them are planning to do, but effective ways of tackling the community. Bro, these are the things that man need to be hearing, cuz. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, this is what team building and nation building is, us sharing information. And where you are now, it's like, yeah, you ain't saying a word. Yep, shit's happening. Don't worry, is what I'm getting from you. You feel me?
You see, brother, go on, brother Emmanuel. Go on, brother. Go on, brother.
It was Rayhan who was speaking.
Oh, go on, Rayhan. Go on, brother.
Now, I was asking Kel if there's a Discord channel or there's a link for those people that can join it. Then, I mean, he needs to kind of like explain how people can join it, because obviously this is so secretive that only certain people can join.
Obviously, you need to know what you're joining. So how do you get information to know what you're joining? Yeah, I think you already explained though. Brother from the Macro Academy, and
but the thing is, brother, as a Pan-African as you are, you have to realize, brother, you have to realize that non-African people are not interested in your survival and liberation. They're not interested at all, brother. The brother on the panel is a Muslim, right? And don't know about. And I finish
Answer
what I'm
the damn
saying.
question, Kel.
Rayhan, just let him go. Just let him go.
Conscious intuition has informed me
your spidey
that
senses.
your code of conduct is under attack So you're going to be more emotional instead of being
I'm
rational.
just saying what everyone on the panel is saying.
You
I'm not
see?
saying anything different.
Oh no, brother.
Everyone, African or non-African, they're saying
But
the
your
same
thing,
thing.
your energy is permeating out of you, brother, and it's projecting some
You
form
can
of.
talk about my energy all you like, yo.
So
But
when
you
I'm
need
speaking,
to,
brother, and you
you
want to
need
keep
to,
projecting and
like
saying
Mac said,
things, I know, brother.
I
From
listen. You know what? Hold on. I
Your
listen to
code of
Maku's
conduct is under
like
attack.
weekend sessions. Yeah, every week. It's
Yeah.
the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not African. No, I'm not.
Okay.
I ain't done a
Right.
DNA test. There might be some horn blood in me. I don't know. Yeah, who knows?
Right.
Fuck knows. But it's been the same thing. What I learned from Maku is that you don't have a blueprint. You don't have steps to involve. It's any, even from a business perspective. If I'm going to go into business with you, I need to know what strategies we've got in place, what capital we need to put in place. There's nothing. All you're telling everyone is that, oh, well, I can't share this information with you because it's secretive, this and that. So why are you on this panel telling people that we need to collectively do something? Not me, but Africans, but yet you're not willing to share what those details are. So can you share those details?
Why do you want
share
the
those
details?
details?
This is
No,
very
why do
interesting.
you want the details for? That's the question. Why do you want them?
It's not just me who wants those details.
No.
Everyone
But why are you expressing your frustration about something that doesn't concern you?
why?
No.
That's
No,
wrong.
let's not do. Let's not do that.
You see,
Let's not do
Hold
that.
on, I'm gonna allow. It was funny.
You see, Emmanuel,
the fact
the
is
non-African
that
needs
this is
to
an
understand.
open panel.
He's gonna
and
reach
we're
the
all
manual
here.
like that.
All right, one voice. Sorry.
Let's not do that. We're all here to
Like,
share
who are
and
you,
grow
brother?
and
Who are
learn
you?
knowledge. Yeah.
It's
the
not
fact
about me,
if
Shifa.
there is a question about a community, it's not necessarily a black community, because remember, there's no such thing as a black community. Every community has every race
Depending
in it
on where
across the
you
whole
are.
of the
Can I
UK.
say something? Can I say
You get
I'm glad
majority.
depending
Raheem
on where
is
you are.
speaking.
Hold
I'm
on.
glad
Sorry. Let me
Raheem is
finish.
speaking.
Let me finish. Let me
Wait, one more
finish. Let me
thing,
finish.
Raheem.
Let me
No,
finish.
let him
Yeah,
land.
let me
Let him
just
land, man.
finish.
Let him
All
land.
right,
Let him
guys.
land.
Let me
Man,
finish.
just capping, man.
So when you turn round and you have something, if it's a majority, whatever ethnicity community you have, if you influence people who are able to influence, there is still a net benefit. So whether you are the mountain man, the sand man, the fucking continent man,
The Iceman.
the information is beneficial for everyone.
No, it's not, brother, and that's what you
Here's the
failed
thing.
to realize.
Raheem, wait. Can
You
I just
failed
say
to
one
realize,
point?
brother.
Can I just say one point?
And Rayhan, I was
Ra-
actually joking. Stop taking me serious.
Wait,
I'm
can I
just
say
listening
one
with
thing?
respect.
Can I
But
say one thing? Here's the thing. You know
don't take me
what?
too serious, man.
Can I say one thing? Yeah, as a black person, yeah, I would never in my wildest dreams ever go onto a panel of any other race and question them about what they're doing.
Facts. That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's not what's happened here.
That's a
fact.
Intimidation. Five on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station.
That's a fact, bro.
That's
Me,
a fact.
I'm keeping it real because listen, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. Ray, for real, I'm gonna be 100, man. Rayhan came in and he just like, yo, what does it take to be Pan-African? What does it take to be in your? I'm not an African, but I want to know what it takes to be in your organization. If I say my organization doesn't include you, my organization doesn't include you. You shouldn't have any questions for me.
But Born Rich, that's not how it went.
No.
That's what it sound
really
like
not how
to
it
me.
went. So.
That's not how it went.
That's how it sound like to me, brother.
But
Oh, no.
That's not how I see it. That's why I'm not even on Rayhan.
Not entirely. It's not
It's because
entirely
you're
how it
American.
went.
That's why it sounds like that to you, man.
Well, I don't know, but that's how
But
it sounds.
differently, let me ask
no
the man
one
them a
came
question
in
though.
and said
The
anything.
thing is, right, brother Emmanuel is right. Me as a Pan-African, it's been on this earth. I'm in my early 40s. I've never ever gone to an Asian organization, a sand organization, or you speaking to want to help them. I've never done it. I would never ever do it. I think it'd be disrespectful for me.
You're not involved.
It's an organisation.
Brother, hold on.
Saying that we've got a movement, you've got a movement, so you need to explain your agenda, your opinions, how you're going to strategize, how you're going to get to A. So,
I've never ever done it, brother.
Never.
Just like I've never, ever planted my shovel in non-African women's soil. I've never done it before, but you know what's amazing?
Okay,
You know what's
can
amazing,
I ask you a question?
Hold on, brother, hold on. You know what's amazing? When non-African people, right, who'd have done nothing for African people, ask some people about how they're going to liberate their people. And you know why? You know what they do, brother?
give us a little bit. Give us a little bit.
Hold on. You know what they do, brother?
Hold on, let him land. Let him land, Ray.
You know what they do, brother Bun? And it's no secret. They get it because the unsynchronized Africans tell them things. Unsynchronized Africans will tell them it's okay to say the N-word because we're all friends. Unsynchronized Africans will tell them, oh, it's okay. These people are very radical, these Africans. Oh, at the same time, and if they're talking about helping their people, it's too extreme. I love you, you love me, let's be a tree. They all do them things, brother. They all do them things. They get their powers from unsynchronized Africans, the same unsynchronized Africans that have been betrayed by non-African people, but they seem to tell non-African people, I love you, you love me, let's be a family.
I agree.
That's not what's happened here, is it? Like, let's just keep it in the situation. Let's not try and make it something bigger than it is or less than it is. This is an open conversation where everyone is having their opinions heard and should be respected as such. And when you start moving shifty, it makes you look dodgy as opposed to the person who's asking questions.
No,
Very
when
true.
you're asking questions, trying to do mockery, you can't answer.
Where was the mockery?
There was no mockery, bro. Man are asking questions. Brother was deviating the questions, which led brothers to ask questions about a man.
Here's the thing. Understand this, yeah? I do not have the audacity to ask these questions to other races. Do you understand that? I do
That's
not
you,
have
bro. That's you.
the guts.
Speak for
I
yourself.
do not have the guts. I want to ask every black person on the panel, would you go to another race and ask questions about their plans?
I got a better
question. Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. Boom bye bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed but my sleep is amazing.
I would. I've been on other panels and I've questioned them about their beliefs, about what they're doing in their community. I've done that before, so it don't matter.
You said beliefs, didn't you?
I said and what they like, what their people are like. I've questioned them.
No, did you ask them what's their plan?
What plan?
Exactly.
There's not been a conversation about community plans.
Exactly, because you don't concern yourself with their community, do you?
You don't care about their community plans. You want to talk to them about religion and faith and all of that shit, bro. You don't care about white people's community plans, bro.
If the subject was that, I would ask about.
I've asked
Pakistanis what they're doing about grooming gangs. I've asked Somalis what they're gonna do about the banana shortage. Do you know what I mean?
The banana and rice shortage.
What is your Nigerian?
I've asked Americans what they're gonna do about young thugs. You know what I'm saying? I've definitely asked different communities about what they do, Wagwan, their strategies, how we get out here. Do you know what I mean? And a lot of them may be black or ethnic, but I've definitely have taken interest in how other communities do things and how they get together. Like, we always talking about what the Jews do. The Jews keep their money in here. They police their area. They got their own hospital. You know what I mean? And any opportunity we have, we ask them about these type of things. This is what we do over here on this talking side of the internet.
100%.
I think it's a weak argument. Like,
I want you to go into their panels, though. This
is not their panel, though. This is Trillumiinati Live.
Exactly. This is what we have to treat it as such. And if the questions are being asked, we should treat it with such respect that we have the decency to answer. And that's what's happening. We're turning it into a this is not your community thing, when that's not what this was about in the first place. It was about benefiting everyone's communities and plans of policing said communities. It don't mean that it's
Who
just
said that?
black.
Who said
That's,
that?
see, that's why I told you, Born, you weren't listening. That was the original question, was how would you police your community? If you had the chance to, how would you police your community?
Yeah.
Now, that don't necessarily mean you have to answer from a racial standpoint. That can mean you're talking about your neighborhood. It could be to mean you're talking about your city. It could mean you're talking about anything to do with it. Community is such a vast, wide thing. So you don't want to talk about race because you're being protective of that. Be protective, but be sincere and answer the question in any shape or form. That's the problem here.
Right on, brother.
That's it. That's
Now,
Johnny,
let's
please,
get back
man.
to. There's an easy way to police the community.
Do you know
There's
what?
an easy way
I
to
agree
police the
with what
community. It's
Raheem
called
said,
the Metropolitan Police. It's called
Sorry, brother.
Metropolitan Police. They do it anyway. So, next question.
Yeah.
I don't.
Hold on.
Do you have to be black? Do you have to be black or African to be a Pan-African?
Yeah, hold on. Brother Jedi asked me a question, right? And I told Brother Jedi, there's things with the ADPAC movement that we're trying to do. Those who are involved with it when it comes to the communities, right? I mentioned that. And I said there's certain things we're trying to keep things, do certain things which are legal as well as do other stuff to police the areas. I made that clear. This is what everyone said with the exception of Brother Jedi. But can't you stop speaking of a collective mindset? What about your individualism? This is what they said, Brother Born. And I told them, but racism and community...
It's what I said, not they. It's what Raheem said.
Is a group thing. So I don't operate on individualism. I operate in a group. It wasn't good enough for them with the exception of Brother Jedi. And this is why, Brother Born, we're having this thing. This is how it all started. I answered the question, but they wanted my opinion and individualism.
So Raheem's speech was all a bit wasted, dude.
No,
not really.
I kind of agree with both sides, though. But I think Kel does have the right to say, do you know what? He don't want to share his inferences with non-African people. He's got the right to say that.
Most definitely. No one's here to
he
force the
definitely
speech.
does.
Obviously, no panel.
I think Raheem wants to take that right away from him. Raheem and Nate. Because what Raheem and Nate is saying is they want to take.
Why are you going to do
Fucking.
But it would drop my name in there. Like,
I think they want to take it away from him.
I'm bullshit. I'm bullshit, yeah.
I know, but seriously, yeah, like genuine question, yeah, like, do you have to be black to be a Pan-African?
I don't know.
To kill, yeah.
Robert, now you're a Pan-Africanist. I know there's different. I don't want to go into this because it's going to cause issues, right? The thing is, brother, is that we as Pan-Africanists, I am a Pan-Africanist nationalist, brother. Of the Garveyite, right? I don't hate Pan-African people, brother, right? However, I believe that in order for us to survive, we have to work on our own issues, brother. Marry the black woman, whether she's chocolate caramel, or chocolate vanilla complexion, right? We have to also use for economics, brother, to get out of that situation.
Before you continue,
one second.
Do you still marry her if she's fuckery?
What was that, brother? Because I was saying something, and then for some reason,
No, I was saying because you said marrying a black woman, yeah. But I just want to ask one question: what if the black woman you're with is fuckery? Do you still marry her?
Shiva, did you marry a black woman?
My brother Shiva.
So what are we doing, Shiva? So why would you interrupt this speech?
Tumbleweed up in this bitch.
Brother Shiva.
Stop. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Brother Shiva, we're from the same nation, even though we don't know each other. You know perfectly why I speak about.
Hey, Zalini, this has been jokes. I just been listening.
In the chat, boy.
This is a mad conversation. Yeah, I'm on mute, man. I'm on mute. I'm not here. Got me in.
The thing is, brother, I would never
under the rug.
Right, I would never ever marry an unsynchronized African woman, brother. This is what you got to understand, because if I marry an unsynchronized African woman, while I'm at work, she will met my kids unsynchronized. That means I'm producing unsynchronized children, which will grow up unsynchronized and go and elope with other unsynchronized. And then we got a a nation.
You know what? That answers. I don't think you need to give me no more. That answers my question because that's where I was kind of going with it. I'd imagine they're, you know, if they're unsynchronized, then they're part of the problem. I get it. I'm gonna shut up now.
What does it mean to be synchronized? Know thyself. Well, what does it mean to be synchronized? Sorry.
Synchronize is where you understand the code of conduct of practicing your race first in all things to liberate our people, to have temporary coalitions, not permanent, with non-African people, and to make sure that the liberation is for our people only, the agenda. That is what is to be synchronized.
Kel, do you think you share like some of the tenets of extremism?
I'm glad you said that there, because I'm to a non-African person and not
No. You can't tell me he's a non-African because Islamically, we've got extremism in our own religion. So I can completely see where extremism comes, because I fight extremism every day, and we try to.
Hold on, what is extreme, Brother Ray?
He's basing it on
one at a time.
Go on.
He doesn't fight extreme rape in this country, does he?
Yeah, what's extreme, Ray? Like, because the only reason I'm asking you that, brother, and I don't even want to butt in y'all's conversation, but you're using these words like extremism and terrorism
definitely.
isms and
that's the isms is Kel.
But what is extremism, brother? I'm asking you a direct question. What is extremism?
Everything that he's saying, shares the same mentality, the same fundamentals
as
ISIS.
As who?
As ISIS.
So and ISIS.
Because they will tell you.
Give me an example. Ray, hold on. Give me an example, brother, please.
Hold on, please. Okay, I'll give you an example.
Yeah.
They will tell you as well. You can't mix with other people. You can't talk to non-Muslims. You can't don't give them salam. Don't talk to them because they're not here for you. They're not got your best interest. But when you ask them, okay, so how as Muslims do we proceed? The same rhetoric, the same things that Kel is saying. Collectively, we need to build a leadership. We need to take over. We need to infiltrate the establishments. We need to, go into police forces and then turn against them and do this and do that.
Hold on, wait a second. You're making Kel right. One second, guys. 1 second. With what he's saying, you're Rayhan. I don't think you realize what you're doing. You're not making Kel right.
Don't marry women.
You're making Kel your brother.
Don't marry women that are not on the same vibe as you.
Rayhan, can I pause you 1 second? Listen, you're making Kel right. Because what you have to realize is those same extremist people you're talking about was a massive problem. They were making strides in whatever fight, whatever struggle they was in, innit? They was making strides, innit? So maybe what you're saying is actually making Kel more right. It's not actually working.
How did they make strides?
ISIS was CIA backed, bro. Like, let's be real, man. We're actually using analogies, man. ISIS was backed by the CIA, so yeah, that don't add up. But I hear the sentiment in which you're saying, though.
It's just another form of busying people with what the reality of what they've got to face.
Yeah, but some people
everything that Kel says is the same. I can relate to Kel what he's saying.
No, you can't.
I can, Kel, because the reason is because the same extremists in our community do the same thing. They do the same thing, Kel.
Hold on. Here's what you gotta understand. I keep telling you, non-African people, every single time I've told you in person and I've told you online.
You've got this big Discord channel, this secret channel where...
Hold on. I am from the Sun people, brother. I am not mountain.
Keep saying that, but you need to tell us.
We don't think the same. We don't even look the same. We don't have the same... But hold on, brother. Let me finish.
It don't matter.
Okay? So what you keep
your
telling
ideology...
Hold on.
Same as ISIS. Your ideology is the same as ISIS.
Brother Shifa,
you are ISIS of Africa.
Let him finish, Ray.
Let me break down the political side.
Man, yo. One at a time.
Yeah, go on.
Let me break down the political side. You see, whenever non-African people, their code of conduct is being tampered with.
This is the same thing that ISIS would say.
Hold on. You gotta mute him, Zelina.
Blame the other people.
Ray, 1 second, let him land.
Yeah.
Hey, Kel, please, yeah, can you keep it to like a minute or like 3 minutes?
It's going to be difficult for them whenever their code of conduct is being under attack, right? And dismantled. They become very emotional. They start saying abnormal, weird things, right? Because they understand that science of political science is unraveling their foolish code of conduct, which black people, if they ever connected, can destroy like that. That's why he's behaving that way.
But yet he can't answer a simple question. Are you going to police your own community? Well, you can point fingers at everyone else. This is the exact same thing that ISIS does, and every extremist group that do. Yeah. Why?
To be honest, he did answer the question though. Like even I heard the answer at the end still, but he did answer that question there still. But sir, apologies.
The thing
Can
is
I
as
ask
well,
you a
though,
question? Can we ask you a question now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question now? What's
One.
this guy's name?
That's Ray. Ray, go ahead.
Ray, can I ask you a question, Ray?